To watch out though.
That's fine. That's fine, right? He didn't get Oki afterwards.
Ooh.
Okay, now we got the drive rush, meaty crouch, medium punch.
I'm not taking.
Look at that,
Bro,
no tech.
I am not taking.
I'm scared.
He is not
he knows. He knows he'll lose right here.
No.
The life will be gone if he got hit.
Okay,
that's
to the
not
corner
enough.
we go. Yeah,
Not gonna kill.
That's not.
Yeah,
One
but we
more
got
hit
the
needed. Yeah, I'm not taking it.
I like the pressure. Back throw. That's so good for ZJZ right there. And the sweep, that didn't even combo. It just worked. Oh, we forced a burnout, and he was able to parry. You gotta watch out. That run, I feel like the run DP is coming.
Bro, something, Justin. I'm scared.
I feel the run DP is coming.
Ah!
No, if he crouched me and punch, it would have worked.
Yeah.
Come on, look. Run DP. Do it.
Oh! Oh,
he
there
ran.
we go.
He drive rush ran.
And there we go. We go for the level 3. Takamura is taking ZJZ out to go for the fully French-speaking losers semi-final with Takamura versus Senor Power. What an excellent play, bro. The composure, that end, I freaking love this situation where both players are looking at each other up close.
No button press.
All right, who is initiating?
Yes, no buttons. So he's like, I don't want to initiate. Maybe you want to initiate.
Yeah, no.
It's like saying, what do you want to eat for tonight? No,
you.
I'll eat whatever. Me too.
Yeah, me too.
You pick.
Yeah, you pick. No, you pick.
No, you pick. That's literally what happens right now, right?
You know, they're being polite, you know, like open the door, no, you open the door.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my God, what a play.
And we knew that was going to go down to the wire, and the fact that it just literally went to 3-2 scenario, so good. Oh my God, that was a beautiful match.
Absolutely beautiful match, bro. This plane is ridiculous. Remember, guys, this is the plane, right? 4 players remain. It is Idom versus Higuchi in the winner's side. That's going to be Takamura and Senor Power on the loser side. The plane will qualify 1 player to Redbull Kumite, and after that will go for top 16 of the MCQ. That will qualify another player to the Redbull Kumite. This is what the bracket is coming down to. Top 4 upcoming in that lane.
Top 4. I think the next match will be Idom versus Higuchi.
Yo, check.
But I do think that's going to be it for us.
Hey, that was fun, man.
It was fun. Our first time commentating each other and everything like that. I loved it. It was beautiful.
Is that better?
Super hype. Make sure you guys stay tuned because we're going to have 2 more new commentators come on, and the play will resume, and we will get our champions literally the next block. So stay tuned for more actions. We'll see you soon.
I actually thought Idom won a Redbull Kumite qualifier at Genesis. So like, why does he have to play here in this qualifier? Or did you have to win that other qualifier just to play in this qualifier? That's... Bro, they are just milking the scene with these qualifiers. Free content. That shit is actually so whack. You guys know how trash that is? Why not just make you play in like 4 qualifiers then? Fuck it. Just for extra content, you know? Sleep eyes? Bro, do you know what time it is? I woke up at like 4. No, I woke up at like 4:50 and I was like, what the fuck? Why is Redbull Kumite on? And then I was like, damn, might as well stream, fuck it. How we doing though, fellas? Hey, so guys, actually, I didn't know this, but Arcade Shock is selling the Horyokta Pro on their site, and you can get it before the 14th. And they've been selling it on their site ever since Arcade Shock, or sorry, ever since Texas Showdown. At Arcade Shock, I could have ordered it literally like, what was that? Like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, and it would have just been here by now, and I would just have it. I fucked up. Nah, but anyway, one of my friends told me the other day that they were selling it on their website, and so I just bought it. So I'm probably gonna cancel the Amazon one, and then it should be here by Wednesday, maybe. That's a maybe. So, hey, fingers crossed, guys. Hopefully it's good. You guys know how fight pads are, right? Honestly, it sucks to still be in some sort of weird controller crisis type thing. Seeing that everyone else is just moving to leverless, but then trying out my own leverless that I bought, which is probably the most expensive leverless. And seeing that it just doesn't even work with Zangief because 360s and 720s just aren't really something you would want to do on a leverless. They're not. Undesirable commands, you know? Oh, this shit dead ass up here? Sorry, what? Yeah. Oh, you're checking out the arcade shop? Arcade Shock stream? Or, fuck, sorry, I just woke up. My brain isn't working fully yet. You're checking out the Arcade Shock website? Yeah, you can straight up buy it from there in the US. Shit's crazy. I feel stupid, actually. Like, dumb as fuck.
Redbull gives you wings.
It would have already been here. I've been waiting on this controller since... I've basically been waiting on this controller since the regular Horiakta came out, and I was like, ew, what is this? This thing sucks. And I was like, maybe they'll make a pro version. Now the pro version is out, and, you know, there's been kind of mixed like feelings on the pro version. So I'm like, you know what? I just need to get my own hands on it. Fuck all these other people. They don't know what they're talking about. The top player's here. One second. So I want to check Rush G's Rush G. I want to see if he has a new video, and I want to see if he's still using the Horiakta. If he's not, that's bad. That's bad news. Okay, he actually doesn't really wait, live stream? Yeah, he doesn't really, never mind. He doesn't really live stream like that. No, I don't think Kumite just started. I actually think it's been happening for quite some time because they're already in top 8. They are already in top 8, which means it's, wait. Actually, does it say how long they've been streaming for? I don't think it says on YouTube. Oh, started streaming 3 hours ago. So it's been live for 3 hours. I'm not sure how long the stream is going to be in total.
And welcome back, ladies
and
gentlemen,
back already.
To the prestigious Red Bull Kumite in Paris, the 10th year anniversary. I'm excited to be here to celebrate with everyone here and everyone at home. My name is IFC Ives, and of course, to the left of me, the glamorous, the fabulous Liv, of course, holding it down. How the hell are you?
Wait a minute. I think I remember her.
Doing awesome, thank you. Super glad to be here with you today. We got some hot matches coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, all the matches so far have been incredible. You probably heard the crowd here. Even if you're at home, you probably heard it too. Takamura doing absolutely fantastic here. Has been having a great run so far. Just beat ZGZ with his Ken, doing super fine. We're all real fans here, to be honest.
Yeah,
so we might be a little biased. We're sorry about that. But
yeah, as you can, this is
now,
all the matches
Takamura
that went down
doing
today.
really good for himself. We also got, and I think you're gonna
actually,
like
I think
that.
it might have been more matches than this, though.
Mr. Domination
No.
himself,
This is it, actually.
doing incredibly well as well.
Yeah, I don't see no real problems right here for anybody slowing them down. But if there's anybody that's going to
Seems
slow
familiar.
down,
I swear I met her when I went to France.
Yeah.
Is a phenomenal player.
Phenomenal.
Just playing at the highest level for sure. But it's safe to say, man, Idom definitely got his his work cut out for sure. For people that don't know the play-ins, this is straight up to get into the cage on Sunday. A lot of people got it confused saying that this is a qualify into the LCQ. No, LCQ is an open tournament. The play-in is to see who gets to be in the cage on Sunday. So please, big ups for that one, man. I'm pretty happy to be here again. I'm a little jet lagged. I feel like I haven't recovered yet from Japan or from wherever it is that I'm traveling to nowadays. But it's just good to see that the Warriors, I'm pretty sure, are pretty awake. I know it's like, like 10 o'clock right now? I could be wrong. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. No, it's 9 o'clock back home in the morning. So good morning to everybody right now watching some good old Street Fighter. Ain't nothing changed but the competition, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll see who's going to make it to the cage on Sunday. But
why is Yipes leaning so far away?
I'm going to be rooting for Idom. But one of my personal favorites to go throughout this whole tournament is Takamura. So let's see how
Probably
it plays
just
out.
a coincidence.
Yeah, I really hope he goes all the way back to the end. I really want to see him win. And I think the crowd here really wants to see him win as well. We do have, however, a French representative as well. We had Senor Power doing pretty well for himself. But right now, we're about
Idom
to
versus
see
who?
Idom versus Higuchi.
Shit.
Now, Higuchi, as you said,
This
plays Guile to the highest level. He did some stuff back in his first match that honestly
Guile
I
is such a little cheap
never
fucker.
even seen before. That whiff punish
How
with
does
level 1
how the
was
hell is
godlike.
Manon gonna
I
beat
mean,
fucking
come on,
Guile?
You have to see that. So I really hope we're going to see some great things coming from him because, honestly, his Guile has been nothing but impressive so far. But now, like you said, Idom really on his A game today, playing extremely solid.
I'm thinking if
and
I should go
also,
grab
I
some
mean,
ice cream.
We could also be a little
But like,
biased
why would I
for him
eat ice
'cause he
cream at
plays Manon.
6:22 a.m.?
She's French, so maybe that's a buff we don't know about, you know?
Yeah. I'm definitely not a stranger to the Red Bull Kumite side of things. He was
He should
in
go
the
Geef
French
and
one.
use your tech
It
from
was one
yesterday?
that he was at. I forgot.
Oh,
but
the
he had to
standing
play a
heavy kick
Crimson and
tech?
Punk. I forgot exactly which one was it exactly. But that's here, no there.
That doesn't work on Sonic
Present.
Booms, though.
Ivan Dominations versus
This matchup's gonna
Higuchi.
suck,
We ain't even
by the
talking
way,
about the
guys.
clothing
This
here.
gonna be a
But
guy.
Higuchi, man, the young buck
Idom
coming straight
just
out of
parrying
Shinobi
the
Issei
whole
side of
match,
things. This guy used to
and
broom the
probably
floor,
gonna
clean it
lose.
up years ago. Everybody
I don't
was
wanna be
calling
like
him
a
trash,
downer,
and now
but
this man is from rag to riches.
I mean,
looking solid as
this
usual.
match is
I
just
said what's
so
up to the guy
fucking
one time.
stupid.
I said, hey, man, big fan. He said, thank you. I'm the best Guile. And we left it at that. I was like, I can't believe it. This guy's that confident. I mean, it shows. It looks like Idom is having a little bit
Will
of trouble
Higuchi
here.
be good
Yeah,
in
he
Street Fighter
definitely
4?
has now.
If he's dropping combos in
Notoriously
this
difficult
game?
matchup as well for Manon.
He just
He's
let
gonna
it
have
rip.
to work
What
really
the
hard
fuck?
to get into the range
Idom is
he's
triggered
comfortable
right
in.
now.
But Higuchi's going to make it probably extra difficult because he's been super consistent
I do
with
not
his
think that,
approaches, with his defense.
grapplers
So he's
beat Guile.
super solid right now, and
It's
he's
like
really
grapplers.
trying to direct the
Character
rhythm of the match.
archetypes
And I
that
think
need to
that's
get in
what's really
versus
going to matter
Guile,
here.
a character who is
Idom
amazing at keeping you
solid
out.
enough to try and provoke
How
something
could
in
it- how
Higuchi
could
to
people
try and
make an
him
argument
lose
that
his
a grappler
composure a
would
little
beat
bit.
Guile?
100%. I agree with that. The rhythm and the pace of the match. I mean, of course, Idom
Remember
playing
when
a
people said
passive
that
commando
Zangief beats
character, so
Guile?
you have
Yeah.
to be patient at all times. Higuchi, of course, not giving up no ground. I love his setups with Sonic Blade with the
Backdash?
anti-air.
Really?
He'll always have
Yeah.
a layer of offense, even off of his defense.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful finish from Higuchi. It looks like, damn, wait, a round happened already?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking for like, what, 30 seconds? And then
It's like,
everything
okay.
happened.
Smoked.
So you backdash in that scenario,
You
right?
see, Idom made like one
If you-
mistake.
if
he had an
you wanna
opportunity
do a
to
regular
go in,
combo,
tried
can you
to go for the command
do a
grab, but
regular
Higuchi
combo
being
after that
so
setup
aware
from Manon?
that this is like the most common option for Manon to go for. Just straight denied it and said, no, I'm
Or
going
do
to
you need to
combo, I'm going to whiff punish,
Like, basically what I'm
and
trying to
you're
get
gonna
at
die
is-
with level 3, and that's it.
See, what
Like,
I love about
is it-
Higuchi's Guile plays that he stays
What's the risk of
active, right? Sonic
backdashing
booms,
in that
not being
scenario?
too
Is there any
predictable.
risk?
Obviously,
Probably not,
at the
right?
same time, waiting for
Oh,
that
it's only
jump
plus
in, 'cause
2? Yeah,
Manon
that's-
has a
ooh,
serious
yeah.
jumping against fireball characters in
Can
general.
Manon
That
do
round
like
has come to the
stand
angle
jab,
so
stand
fast.
light kick
But I like
into
Higuchi's
that
always
that
active
ballerina
with the keep
spin
away.
kick move?
Scoop, the suplex that is German. Are we going to go for the
This
open
shit
up?
was
Look like he
bad,
tried to
bro.
challenge with a
Yeah,
jab.
look at
He's
it.
going to finish the
Matchup
job.
looks
There it
real
is. Higuchi just dominant. Idom, step your game up, please.
Yeah, that really seems to be
This
the
matchup
first
is
game
fucking
where Idom
ridiculously
is
hard.
really struggling. I mean, we
Even
talked about the
Geef is-
matchup before.
even for Geef
Extremely
is hard.
difficult, of course, with a command grab
Higuchi's stronger
character.
than Du?
But like you said, I like the way you said that. Higuchi's always active. Even
Shit,
when
bro,
he's the
I
one
mean-
defending, he's always active. Always has something up his sleeve, you know? And that's what I think makes him do so well
I don't
against
wanna-
all the different players we've
I
seen
don't
him
know.
play against. And now look at Idom trying to parry everything he can.
Ooh, there you go.
Nice punish counter command grab. Really nice, really needed that. But now, here comes Higuchi with the solid defense. And see, even though he took the command grab, he's always trying to be at that space where he's comfortable. Always.
Nice confirmation of Higuchi. We finally got a medal on the side of Idom. I feel like that was the first command throw we have seen throughout this set right here. Idom definitely needs this game. This is going to be terrible if he's down 2-0 against
It feels
Higuchi.
so
Higuchi being
fucked up.
patient,
It's so
just
little
waiting
risk.
for that whiff punish, searching for it.
Back heavy
He
kick?
don't even need
Why is
a
that so
web browser
good?
for it. He's searching for the whiff punish. Oh my God, is that a ring?
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Oh, yes,
Do, do,
he
do.
is.
Nope. Damn.
Not enough to kill, but one
Hit it
more
in.
interaction.
Yeah.
Will
Yes.
do
Nope.
it, and with... I thought he had it, you know?
Now, obviously,
The drive impact.
Yeah,
Wow.
banking on the low health from Higuchi, of course. You
What
know,
the
Idom just likes
hell?
letting drive impacts fly in general.
Yeah.
You
I
know
am
what I'm saying?
sad
So, credit to
off of
Higuchi
this.
to be ready there. Of course, the level 2 was on standby.
job.
So bad. He kind of fucked me up at Dallas.
Gaio Belmont in the
Was
building.
it Dallas?
Yeah, he
DreamHack
really has
Dallas?
to be careful with those jumps, though. Idom, even the neutral ones get anti-aired by
He kept
Higuchi.
guessing.
Really on
It was
point
like,
with those,
like it felt
flash
impossible to
kicks. Now going in
to
again.
try to react on
Can he
PS5
make it?
against
Yes,
what he was doing.
can. Higuchi with the set point. This is gonna
It felt
hurt
really,
Idom
really
for
bad.
Sure.
I want to be biased, but
Yeah,
he's getting
Gaio
his
was hella
ass kicked. I
busted.
can't say much of it right here, man. The real estate is covered. Come on over here. Ooh, nice whip
There
punish.
it is.
Finally gets something going. He
But also,
needs
what
it.
feels
You know,
fucked
we
up
already
is that
had
every
2
time
games
you want to
download
hit
the-
Guile, you
download
need
the
to
young
spin
lad,
meter,
Higuchi.
whereas he's just like Sonic Boom,
Yeah,
Sonic
we see
Boom.
he really struggles
And
with the metal
he's
counts
not spending
too. So now
shit.
he's finally able to get some
Unless he
medals
does
in. That's
that.
gonna help
Oh.
him out for sure. But again, Higuchi not being afraid, even though he doesn't
Okay,
have the life
okay.
lead, throwing these Sonic booms.
He can do flash
really
kick, and if you
trying
jump
to be
away, he can-
active
sorry, he
on
can do-
defense. Is it
He
gonna
can,
be
he
enough
can
though? I
do
don't
button
think
drive rush
so.
throw, and
Maybe
if you
it is.
jump, he
Actually,
can
you know
fucking
what?
flash kick.
I take
Are
back
you
everything I
are you
said. That
kidding
was
me?
enough, and that's really gonna help Idom at least mentally, because I think the mental damage.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Probably
It stacks up.
slowly creeping in, probably.
tariffs
so
on
that's
Sonic
gonna help him
Booms?
out for that.
Nah, absolutely. Now, I wonder if Idom is going to use OD Fireball with punch. It's the one where she has like the command.
Feels
that
like
turns
Tammy's
it
the
into a
only one that
strike
can
or a
do
throw.
anything against
Could
him.
be.
But I mean, of course, that's probably
He's
what
just
Higuchi's
a-
looking
he's a
for. But
cheap
Sonic
little
Boom again
fucker.
recovers so
I would
fast.
recommend-
I
you
don't
know
think that's
what?
even an option here for Idom.
I would bring.
I
I
don't
would
think
bust
so.
out. Okay, I don't know
Actually,
if
that's
Mai
a really
beats him.
good
Actually.
thing to do with
I
Mai,
actually
because
think
that
maybe Mai
kinda, like,
loses to him.
neutralizes a lot of
Yeah,
matchups.
maybe Mai loses
but
to him, straight
here,
up.
Higuchi has been so on point with the projectiles and the active part of his offense that
It definitely feels like you're
I don't
working
really can do
extra
that, 'cause
hard.
Look at that. Here comes
As
the
a grappler
install.
main in
Are we
this
going
game.
to see the combo
Like,
video?
super
What do you think? Is he
fucking
going
hard.
to go for it? I
loved
think
it.
he is.
So
This is that
stupid,
death
right?
combo, no?
Yeah.
This
Yo,
is
what up?
everybody
Death
named Mother
combo, yeah.
combo. Whoever
Long
plays
time no
Guile,
see.
that
How
is.
we doing?
Oh, kill those
There it
frames.
is. Perfect.
Stop Snake, you can work that ice cream off later.
Wow.
Then
Very
Capcom
nice,
scared
Higuchi.
to make
Well,
her
yeah.
anti-projectile spin
You're
good.
saying
Like,
you're
wow.
the best guy, and I'm starting to believe it. He's now
That's a
in
good-
the
that's a good
grand
question.
finale. One
a
set
really good
away,
question.
possibly two, depending on
If a
who's
character
hungry
has
coming
a
out of the losers. But
anti-projectile
one set away to
spin
join everybody in the cage. And
that's
this is
meant for
for a spot
fireballs.
for team underdogs. Just
Yeah.
just a reminder here. Okay.
Which is actually interesting, because you said right before that Higuchi used to be definitely one
It
of the
should probably
one
be
of
good
those,
against fucking
underdogs.
fireballs. You know what I'm
Literally,
saying? Like,
literally.
That
what?
spot really suits him, I think.
Yeah. And here you go, ladies and gentlemen, 3-0 against Ivan Domination.
Wow.
Who dominated there was the man, Higuchi, no clothing stores. Very nice. Well, he's going to be kicking back and just
If you
watching
give a
everybody
character an
slaughter themselves
anti-projectile
to see who
spin,
goes up against
it
Idom
should
in
be
the
good
losers
at
finals.
what
It
it
looks like
does.
we have
It shouldn't be like
Power
mediocre.
versus
It should be good.
Takamura.
The Heartbreaker.
You think so?
Yeah, for me, it is the Heartbreaker. Because here it is.
I
Senor
really-
French
yeah,
representative
I said,
qualified in the Red
hey,
Bull
guys,
Kumite
guys,
French
Before
qualifier,
the conclusion
and
of that match
actually
happened,
really
what did I
outdid
say?
himself in this tournament.
I said
Absolutely
he's just going to be blocking
incredible
booms the whole
performance by
time,
him.
trying to get in, and then he's going to lose.
On the other side of things,
I was not to hate
the
on
man, the
Idom.
myth, the legend,
But I
Belgian
played
player
against Higuchi
Takamura
too.
that we absolutely love
shit's
here
dumb.
in France. Best European
Idom
performance
should have just played
at
as
Capcom
JP.
Cup
He doesn't.
11.
I don't think he really likes JP though.
Extremely talented player, but why did I have to play against each other?
Listen, man.
Why?
This is the beautiful thing about fighting
Stop Snake
games.
been
Liv.
working a lot.
There can only
Stop
be
been
one.
catching
So
the
if you're my
vibe.
friend and I gotta
Hey.
see you at the end.
You
cool.
follow
That's
the
why I be
YouTube,
praying
right?
for all of my homies to win.
All the VODs
or
are on the
lose. That
YouTube.
way I don't gotta see them early on. But it is what it is. That is the name of the game, especially going into the losers. You're gonna have to meet up eventually. Takamura, let me tell you something. So, Capcom Cup, great performance, of course. He was actually one of my picks to get out the group. The way that he
Oh, really?
plays,
Yo, is
yeah,
that a
him-
DualSense
him and Punk.
Edge?
So the way that he plays is so
Bro,
methodical,
you bought-
right? Like
you bought
he's
that
all about
fucking
the
controller,
spacing,
bro?
And what makes him very unpredictable is
For
the
to play this
unpredictable
game? That's
parries
hilarious.
out of nowhere. Like
I mean, well, I guess if
Yeah,
you use
yeah,
a regular
jab,
DualSense, then
a
you might as well
stand
use a
fierce,
DualSense
maybe
Edge.
a low forward,
I guess it makes sense.
drive rush, and he'll just wait to see.
But
if
what
he's
happens happens when the membrane wears out on that thing? And then you have to spend another $220
and he's always looking for it. So
in
that's
the
what
next
makes
3 months
Takamura
of heavy use.
super dangerous. Now, Senor Power, I need more data on this man.
So Senor Power, I think one of his great
For
strengths
PlayStation,
here
anyway.
is that the man plays the entire cast. I mean, right now we've seen what, 3 different characters from him, actually.
My Cammy, I think it was.
Cammy, and
All right, it's too early
Ryu.
for that. My
Ryu,
bad.
yes.
Yeah.
I think Punk plays on
But
that too.
He also
Oh, if you
plays
use a
Luke
DualSense,
from time
then
to
it makes
time,
sense to play on a
and
DualSense
he's
Edge.
been known to have
But
this
just
quest
remember,
to
don't play
understand
wireless.
every
You only
character
have
in
3
the
hours
roster.
of battery life.
And according to him, the only way to do that is to play everyone.
Imagine your
I like that,
controller
and,
dying mid-set
thank you for
because you have
reminding me
3
of that.
hours of
Justin
battery
Wong
life for a
actually,
200
highlighted that for me, but we was watching
$220
casually in the back,
controller.
that this guy
That's pretty
knows how to pick
ridiculous,
up
isn't it?
characters fast. Of
Yeah.
course, shout out to Justin Wong. He does that the same, so I'm pretty sure he could relate to that. But
Yeah.
man, that's good
Why
to
are
know.
Street
That's
Fighter
good
6
to see.
Pros
At the
using
end of the day,
PS5
you want to play
pads
at the highest
when
level.
there are
You don't
way
wanna be
better ones out
surprised
there,
by
like the
anything,
8-bit
'cause
the
that-
Ultimate
Exactly.
At the
or
end
the
of the day, you
Vader
can
4
watch
Pro?
how your opponent plays and like, look, I
Because
would
they
go
probably
for
have a
this if I was
preference
him.
for
So
the
give him more leeway to
D-pad
actually
coming
figure out how
from
to break an opponent down. So that is very nice. Senor
PlayStation
Power,
4.
I like the homework.
They're already
and I
used
like
to
the
the
slick back
DualShock
hit
4.
of your hair.
So the DualSense.
Yeah,
this shit
looking
kinda
good.
like-
Looking
it's very
good.
similar.
Hometown hero?
Hometown
Also,
hero,
they,
yeah.
they
Hometown
probably
hero.
just play
Okay,
on
where
whatever
exactly is he
console's
from? Just
controller they
France, like there's a block
come
he's from,
across
like a
because they're
neighborhood.
just conditioned to do
I'm not
that.
sure. I think it's
And
from
luckily for
Paris
them,
in
Street
general,
Fighter
like the
6
Paris
doesn't
area.
have heavy
Okay, okay.
He's
execution,
been active
so they don't
ever
really
since Street
notice
Fighter
how
5,
bad the controller
actually.
is.
He was well known to
But then every now
roam
and then they
every
do get
single
dropped.
tournament that they could be, whether online or offline. He's
Yeah.
been really active ever since. But I think he's had like a really
actually
awesome
get drops, too.
breakthrough lately with Street Fighter 6.
And I know why.
And putting on the amazing
it's a good
performance
thing
that he
that I
has
know why
in
I'm getting
Redbull
dropped.
Kumite, French qualifier, I think really put him out there.
This D-pad
So
right
now
here
he's
is
trying
a
to
plus
represent
sign,
France.
right?
Again, like
It's
you said, there
extremely
can
good,
only be
though.
one.
I would say it's probably the
So
best D-pad plus
we'll see what
D-pad of all
happens
time.
against the Belgian
But
hero,
It
Takamura.
not having that
Ramadan is
circular
over.
radius
Everybody can
around
eat
it,
now.
Yeah.
That's it.
like the
Finish your
circular
plate,
part of the
ladies and
D-pad
gentlemen.
makes it
No
hard to
crumbs.
do extremely fast.
Well-deserved and well-earned. Here we
SPDs
go. Takamura
immediately
versus
when
Senor
someone
Power. Now, the
turns
question
blue
is, will Senor Power pick?
while trying to parry.
So historically, what I
Like
see
if
a lot of the top
if
Cammy
someone
players,
tries to parry
these Cammy players in general, they would pick
unexpectedly
Cammy
in my
on Ken.
face,
However, he has a
Yeah.
plethora of characters.
and I try
He
to
might go
just
for
do
the
like one
minor,
of
slow
those
him down.
instinctual,
But he just watched
extremely
Takamura
fast
play
SPDs,
ZJZ,
sometimes I get
so
a
I
jump
don't know if
jab
that's going
because
to throw
Maybe.
him off a bit.
I
No, we're
need
going for the
that
loop, but
outer
we don't
rim
flash it.
Yeah,
Shotokan
yeah.
back
to
off.
support me
That's
doing
not
the
Shotokan,
SPD
though.
extremely
Yeah,
fast.
and you
When I
can
say,
see,
right,
the
yeah,
love
I'm
and
putting
friendship between the two. They really
I'm putting
respect each
major
other. They
emphasis
play
on
each
extremely
other a
fast
ton,
because I'm
whether
doing it
online or
insanely fast.
offline here in France and abroad. So
Takamura hit him with the, listen, he's like, good luck, but I'm going to kick your ass.
yeah, probably.
Good luck. Good luck. You know, he's so humble, I can't see that he pops off. He just pops off with his gameplay. I love it. He's so
Yeah.
humble.
Oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
so
The other,
strong
yeah,
in
8-bit
terms of
dough
sending the
Ultimate
message
2 is
that
like
he's one of the best players in the
$60. That's
world.
not
It's
why I'm
actually
buying it,
kinda
by
funny
the way.
because you can tell that sometimes,
I bought it
although
'cause
he's
the
really
D-pad is
humble, he wants
crazy
to pop
good,
off on
but
something really
yeah, the
good
plus-
happens to him.
Yes.
But
The
he will
plus
like
part
just
of it is
throw
actually
his fist
causing
in
me
the air,
issues.
and that's
I
it.
will
That's
admit
the pop
that.
off you get.
It is.
Let's go.
Oh,
And the
wow.
D-pad is
Look
kinda
at
small,
you.
too.
That's what I like to
Maybe it
see.
needs to be
This
just-
brings me
just a
back to
tiny,
the
tiny,
dusty
tiny bit bigger.
old bodegas. There
You
we
only
go.
play on
Going for the
circular
Ryu, I
D-pads,
think.
Uh-huh.
but then again,
the
circular
12
D-pads
o'clock
just
shadow Ryu, am I
currently
saying
like
this right?
aren't super
Yeah. I
amazing
mean,
at the moment.
Maybe channeling his inner Kusanagi. Who knows?
Hey, but you know what? Shoutouts to the Beitong
Kusanagi got more facial
Kun
hair than
team,
Ryu
though.
right here.
That one's pretty
yeah,
good
yeah, for sure.
Seriously.
for a circular one.
Sure.
Let's go Takamura, Senor
That
Power.
one has a
Ryu.
pretty
I think
good
that was the one
circular,
match I missed where he did play
D-pad.
Ryu, so
It
this is
does.
going to
Yeah,
be a
and
treat
that
for
went
me.
really well for
But
him.
that one is
actually.
just slightly too
Oh, is
big.
it like a switch? Like he was losing and then he switched to Ryu?
No,
or
he played
straight up
Ryu the whole time, but he switched from Mai in the previous match,
Yes.
where it didn't go so well. So he decided to
Senor
pick
Power
Ryu,
versus
and that
Takamura?
went really,
Yeah, let's
really
go.
much better. So I think his
The Xbox
confidence
Series
lies with
got the
Ryu at the
best.
moment.
Okay.
And playing against Takamura, I think, is a smart choice going for Ryu because, you know,
It's okay.
Shotokan's really strong in this
I think the
game.
D-pad is too stiff,
Probably has
personally.
the momentum and the tools to stop Takamura's unpredictableness. So we'll see what happens.
This is a
Yeah, he
beautiful-
can
I
actually
know
do
both of these
Hashogeki
guys
like
are really
Hashogeki
easy.
and be
Like,
pretty
okay,
far
yes, we don't
away
gotta
from
deal
me.
with nothing
I didn't know he could
overly
do that.
cheap. So
Yeah.
obviously, you know, they got their knickknacks to really instill their will when it comes to offense. But
Damn,
it's
Senor
plain as
Power is
day
this
what is
good?
the
He made
game
it to
plan.
top
So you got a
4?
little more time to breathe and don't got to worry too
Ooh.
much on your pressure side. Unless, of course, you get into this corner. and
Micro
you eat
switch
your
D-pad D-pads should be a crime?
That is
Why is that?
Senor Power tried to hold up there because he did not want to be in
I'd
that
take a
guessing
micro switch
situation.
D-pad
And we're
over
gonna go for it
a
again. He looked like he went for a technical delay there
membrane.
from Takamura.
100%.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Senor Power has
need
to
the
be
controller
really
you
careful with
designed?
his spacing, though.
Really?
Because Takamura, like
You
you
don't
said,
want that.
really likes to wait,
was a proof of
analyze,
concept.
and then once he's downloading
all
you,
that was.
that's it. You're finished. So if
It was a
Senor
good
Power
idea,
sends
though.
the message that sometimes he's a little shaky on his spacing.
Oh, the clicks? Yeah, I don't like the
pick
clicks.
up on that for sure.
Yeah.
And that's what
No,
happened
you
in the
actually-
first
yeah,
round,
you might-
actually. The
hey,
moment
you
he
might
was
know
in the corner,
something.
that was it.
That was it, yep.
Yeah, you
So
might
you
know
have
something.
to take control
I don't like
of
the clicks on the
middle
micro
ground,
switches.
if
Yeah.
you will. Look,
I think tactile
nice
D-pad.
to level 3. He's gonna
Wait,
get
tactile
East Drag
means
Lash right
what?
here.
Yep, there
Absolutely.
it is.
ESDP for the finish. No, actually, that takes more damage. Smart though. Optimal Takamura.
Optimal as usual. Takamura with the homework done. He knew. He knew
You
that it
helped
was
design that
optimized.
Etsy
I'm
controller?
telling you, man, that was Ramadan combos.
No.
Yes. All praise too.
No, I didn't.
Here we go. And we switch it to the, I love the fact
Maybe.
that he didn't went for sometimes when it's a 3 out of 5, you'd be like, okay, cool. I lost the first game. Let me run it back. But no, he's running.
But I guess if he ever
the
designs
whole
a
gauntlet, the
V4,
roulette. He's thinking
I
about
guess
it
you
for a
could
second in
say
terms of
maybe
strategy,
I-
of course. Take your sweet old time. Maybe there's something that you missed. What I love about Takamura, every button
I
has a
don't-
purpose.
I don't
He's
know.
not
I feel like
standing roundhouse, and that's what a
saying
lot of people are
help
looking for.
designed
The
it
low
is
forward,
kind
the
of
stand
taking
rounds,
too
the
much
ramp,
credit.
the jump in, or the drive rush. So that's pretty much
he
the
makes a
grid that you
V4,
really
but I
have
guess
to
I gave him
practice
some
in order to really
pointers
keep Ken in
on
place.
what could be improved.
But the way that Takamura plays is just too solid. He knows if
He's
he whiffs,
so
he's
solid.
in danger. The
Yeah.
name of the game. So let's see how he's going to space out these shallow
Yeah,
dive
this is an
kicks
LCQ at the
to
moment.
snipe out those
But
standing
they had to
roundhouses so
play
far.
in an
He's been really
in
confident
a
in
tournament
his
just to
entire
qualify for
game
this
spacing,
LCQ. So these are all players who
I
have
don't
won
think that
a
Cammy
previous
in
tournament just to get
herself
here.
is a problem
And then they
for
have to
him.
win this
I don't know
tournament to
about
get into
Senor
Redbull
Power's
Kumite.
Cammy though, but the matchup, he has it in his pocket.
Yeah, Takamura, definitely. He used like the home of Cammy White.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh, we're going to go for throw
I think
position him early. He
Higuchi's
went
Guile,
for it,
I
and
think
he
Guile
did
is
not
such
deny
a
it.
great
Takamura with the OD.
character
Nice perfection
for
parry.
tournament.
I love it.
And then on
Yeah,
PS5,
Senor
he's
has
actually
been really
fucked
on
up
point with
character.
this. That's
Like,
what's
he's
hated him
actually messed
a
up.
lot of times when he was playing Mai
Dude,
as
hit
well.
that dude up and
So
collab to
now
make
he
a
has to do
V4
that
if he
all
builds
over
it
again with
exactly like how
Cammy.
you like.
Nice
Oh, see, that's the
position
thing, though.
advantage
Like, he's
here.
not gonna
Going
build
for
it
his
exactly
metal
like how
over.
I
You
like.
see the shaky spacing.
Because he still wants to build it
again,
like how he
and
wants.
Takamura picking up on that already.
But
knowing
honestly, I could
what's
just make
coming
my own
next,
controller.
And Takamura
But I-
playing so
I don't know.
solid.
Good call. Yeah, the spacing is what's killing Senor Power.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like if
Yeah,
I
we
ever
can confirm.
Drills for
felt the
sure.
need
Oh,
to
the
tell
overhead,
him
condition him early.
to
That's
build
gonna be a
his
run
controller
stop.
like
And
how
promise
I
you, it's
want,
gonna be a parry next time.
Yeah.
Optimal punish. Crouch strong, of course. No,
I
stand
would
strong.
at that point
For
it's
the
like, okay,
immediate
I
Jin
should
Mai Loop,
just
he
make my
missed it,
own
but
then.
he's still getting an advantageous situation.
But
here.
I don't feel like making
no
my own.
parry. Click, click, click. Oh.
What?
Because then it would. I
Takamura
don't
with
really want to make a 3D
reflexes.
printed
This
controller.
man,
That's the
I
thing.
swear, is so on point today. There's no stopping him.
He's good like.
Yeah, he's godlike. I agree.
I'm also kind of a
When
perfectionist when it
stings,
comes to
drink a Red
creating
Bull, it gives you wings.
something of my own.
It gives
Oh,
you
yeah.
wings.
And so it
Take
would
the
probably
jacket
eat up
jacket.
all of my
yeah,
time.
Yeah,
My spacing will be better if I get some oxygen.
But the
around
end
me.
result
Yes.
would probably be
So
something
right, so
amazing
listen,
for sure.
Senor Power is he has the right idea, but again, as you say, you called it out, great call.
For
he's
sure it would.
misspacing
I would make
his
sure
dive
that
kicks,
it
but
is.
mainly though, in this case, I
That
wouldn't
it
even
would
say
be.
dive kicks. It's more so the spiral arrow.
yeah.
So that's definitely is what's killing him. But credit to Takamura, he's doing a lot of like micro walks forward and blocks to throw that
Yeah.
off a little bit. So I see what you're doing here, Takamura. Comfortable 2-0 lead, Senor Power. How are you
The LCQ
feeling?
is still a separate
I
open
wonder if he's
bracket.
gonna switch again.
Some players are
as
in the
to,
playoffs,
you know,
but also
try
into the
to
LCQ.
go like
Oh,
no
really?
regrets.
Man, this shit's fucking
Whatever
confusing
happens,
as
I tried.
hell.
I played all my cards, and what happens
Yeah.
happens. So I wonder if he's gonna switch up to Mai maybe.
But fun content,
Like
though.
I said, the way he saw EJC play,
yeah.
he's probably, man, can I do better than him? It'd be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Even
Be like
Cammy
that
was thinking
Bro,
about
seeing
switching.
how like fit the characters
yeah,
are
yeah,
makes me
nah.
mad.
I
Wanna know
hear
why?
ya.
Let's go. The stone
Because-
cold face of Takamura.
I think he's gonna.
How
stay
big the
on
characters
Cammy,
are and shit
'cause
is literal bodybuilder status.
as
And,
a
and an
matchup in
actual
itself, I
fighter
think
would
that's
not
his
even
best
be this
chance
big.
Probably against Takamura. Although Takamura
Straight
is
up,
really
they
familiar
would
with the
not.
matchup and stuff, I think the advantage is. But what did I say?
Did she
I don't
just?
know, man. I would stay with the
The
Cammy.
element of surprise, maybe.
So you
Hey,
gotta
did
look
I
at it like
just-
this: in situations
did
where you
she
do have a
say-
lot of characters, you want to warm
Never
up with
mind.
one, but it's already too
Never
late. You
mind.
already dropped the first game.
Is the
which
Hori
Ryu.
Octa Pro a
So I
disappointment?
feel
I
like
haven't
you're gonna
even
be cooking
I haven't
cooking up
gotten it
a
yet.
strategy.
But
as the set prolongs,
I
feel
found
like
out
you should
Arcade
stay
Shock
with
is
Cammy
selling
in this
it
case,
locally.
but
I would
we
agree
shall
with
see.
you. I would
And
agree with.
There you go. Switch up. There you go, my good lad.
Yeah,
I bought it yesterday.
I would agree with you that.
And
There
it's
you
on
go.
its way
Kemi's his best bet.
before April 14th,
And also,
which is the
I think his
official release date
confidence
of that
with
controller.
Mai has been shaken
So
up
if I
a
were
little
to
bit
just
by the
wait
first
for it to get
match.
delivered from
So
Amazon,
he's probably
I would
not
have to
feeling
wait
too
10,
comfortable playing
9
her
days from now.
anymore. So, yeah.
Now,
Cammy,
I might have to only wait like
all the way up till the end. We'll see if Senor Power
Sunday,
can
Monday, Tuesday,
run
Wednesday,
it back,
like 4 days.
make it 2-1, and fend for himself a little bit. He's really down 2-0 here, and Takamura shows no sign of stress or anything. He's played super consistent. So we'll see. Oh,
Bro,
that
Geef
was
is
nice. Nice
insanely
punish counter
gigantic.
there
Almost spilled my drink.
by Takamura.
like,
With the
he's on some
Shoryukens,
Andre
with
the
the
Giant
nice
type shit.
combo there to get as
And
much
he's even bigger
damage
than
as
him,
possible. And yeah, like you said, he's really unpredictable. Throws the perfect parry when needed to get the advantage, to put
So a
Senor
ton of
Power
players
in the
fight for
corner.
2 qualification
and now
spots and others
begins
just get invited.
the
Yes.
struggle of Senor Power to try and get out of here because he really doesn't
Extra
have that
content,
much life
baby.
left.
Oh, no.
Look at him.
Juice the drive gauge for the finish. He had the right idea, but it's not enough.
All
Okay,
right.
this is another chance at life. You got a little bit of drive gauge to play with. All you need is a nice little push into the corner. The level 1,
Are you actually
however,
gonna kill him,
is
bro?
on standby.
Could
Do
it
not
be?
get thirsty.
You
With
could
the
just
drive,
match
it's like,
DP
wow,
down.
snipe it
Wow.
out the
He's gonna
corner.
jump.
Takamura's
Oh, this
trying
is-
to
see, this is gonna be
backdash
important
and
right
jump
here.
out of the
Not dead
corner.
yet.
Oh, there it is. Strip him out. Strip him out.
Nice
Oh,
DP, nice DP, nice
You
DP.
had him. Oh my God, that's gonna hurt him. That's
Do we know
gonna
if
hurt
Blas
him.
is
Now, what if he could have
participating?
spaced out a cannon drill and
I
then just go
don't know.
immediately into the
I
level
don't know.
1?
Maybe he
one
got
into level
invited.
1,
I'd
chip him
imagine he
out.
got
I've
invited
actually
to
seen
Rebel
games where
Kumite.
it actually doesn't chip
I
out.
think so.
does it? Wow,
He would have been a
okay.
nice
Here we
addition.
go,
Honestly,
nice.
they're
To the
stupid if they
Takamura,
didn't
yeah,
invite him.
all flames.
Like,
Nice
that is
defensive dive
like.
kick. I'm not taking no throws into this corner. Are we going to look for the walk back with the low forward?
Sorry,
No.
in neutral,
Takamura
what
with
does
the
it feel that way?
immaculate spacing.
Yeah.
He's trying to press something
Oh, he's in
back
the
there,
winner's side of the
whatever
LCQ?
case
Oh,
may
nice,
be,
nice.
But it's time to
Cool,
play
cool.
the roulette
Oh, this is the
wheel.
loser's side.
Shot.
Right.
No,
Oh, man,
yeah.
that sucks.
That was a little bit
Honestly, you
messy
should have
here,
DI'd
but Takamura
him
missed
and
the
then did a
spacing a
combo.
teeny tiny bit.
That would have been a
and
much
that's gonna have Senor
better
Power
investment
not
than
escape the
a
corner though,
punish.
because
Nice.
that's not done yet. Really nice reflex on the drive impact though with the level 3. That's gonna rack up some damage and help him get out of the corner.
Stand right,
I don't
I'm sitting
think
right here.
Zangief is a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
turning
there you
character
go,
in
there
this
you
game.
go. From
So
burnout.
let me try to explain
Doesn't
something.
even
So
need it. Senor
when I
Power
play a good
survives
character,
one more round, but he really
I could
has
feel
to fend for himself here.
so much. I could feel like
those rounds
a
were
really
brutal so
strong
far.
strength
Look at that.
just from
We're not
walking
pressing buttons
around
first.
the
name of
screen.
game. I think Takamura
With
is safe to
Geef,
say that he
I feel
knows
like-
how you play Senor Power.
I feel the
Yeah.
I'm sure
opposite
they
of
played him in
that,
the online
where it's
tournaments
like
for sure.
A lot, a
They
ton of them.
definitely look
Where it's
familiar.
like-
They look comfortable against each other.
every single
Yeah,
mechanic in
definitely.
the game.
And like
I don't really have an
Takamura,
answer
not
for
pressing
it,
a button unless it's absolutely necessary, like here with the beautiful whiff punish.
and I don't
into
have any combo
Shoryuken,
injuries,
still
and I
trying
have to
get
gamble
into the
SPD for
corner.
my
Next,
damage.
nice reflex though. We haven't seen Takamura actually check the reflexes
That's really
on the
bad.
DR2
It's really
much.
bad.
Right.
Really,
Yeah,
really,
too much.
really, really bad.
So good. I wonder if
But
he was
with
trying to
Tizoc
bank on
in
a
City of
wake
the
up
Wolves,
DP
I
that
walked
would
around
maybe
and I felt very
possibly,
powerful
I'm not
too
too sure.
in that
Or a
game.
drive reversal.
Outside of
I mean,
anti-air,
he's
I didn't
avoided
feel
a
that
couple,
powerful
so
anti-air, but
maybe.
There we go. The
I felt
deep
very
DP, we're
powerful
gonna go for
on
the
the
raw
ground.
damage. Forget the Oki. We get Oki regardless. The
Woo.
back throw to give me some espacio. No. What a
Nope.
big drop. Should have started with a jab starter.
Yep.
But it's so good. No DP.
No DP. That's unfamiliar.
Let's go. No.
Blas is in the
But
LCQ,
I like
not
that.
this
Let's play it
LCQ
off.
for the
That's off of the
LCQ.
plus frame.
Yeah.
The drive rush.
So,
Nice.
Yeah,
Whip.
bruh.
there
We're
we
still alive.
go. Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
alive. Senor Power finally getting into his own a little bit. A lot more
So
comfortable.
this is a
with his
play-in
spacing.
qualifier, and then the other one is like,
much better overall.
a walk-in.
Yeah, Senor Power
I don't know.
finally surviving, finally putting one on the board for himself. But again, Takamura, very nice reflexes here with the perfect parry. Has been throwing these a lot whenever needed. Very nice interruption. Damn, these reflexes. I'm telling you, the guy came prepared. He came to win.
Okay, I'm
That's
just gonna
it.
say what
You
I
wanna
think this
throw
is.
Some spin
This
knuckle?
is the
I'm gonna throw you some
LCQ
EXDP,
that you had
problem.
to
Speaking of DPs,
win
he missed one right there with
the
shallow
other
dive kick.
tournaments
Very unfortunate for Takamura,
to
but
get
that
flown
light
here
bar is
to
healthy.
play
If you would've
for,
confirmed
right?
over that,
Whereas
Takamura
the
would've
other
shook your hand
LCQ
right
is
now.
just a
Mid-game.
walk-in LCQ.
That was God like. See, he's good at improvising.
just
too. He's a
walk
good
in and start
freestyler,
playing.
Takamura.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
give
yeah,
him that
sure.
as well. There goes the corner carry.
Right.
Senor
Does
Power
that make
trying
sense?
to get some momentum on his side. Got the hit, the initial hit. What? Was
On
it confident?
burnout. See, he's not as confident
shit.
in the burnout as Takamura is.
Yes.
Like he could put
This is the
so much
earliest
more
I've ever seen
pressure
you up.
on Takamura,
Honestly, I
yet
didn't even,
doesn't go for
bro, I
it
was
for
still
some
asleep.
reason.
Yeah, Takamura's
Rolled
one of the
over,
best in terms of,
had my
being in
phone on,
burnout alongside
saw a
Angry
bunch,
Bird
saw
and
some
MNRD, though they are
notifications
in
of
the
other
highest of
players
levels when it comes to being prepared
awake
for those
at
drive
the
impacts. For Takamura,
like
he
right
definitely-
like
he's
at
up
this
there
time,
for
and I was
sure.
like, wait,
Nice
what?
bait. He felt the panic.
tuned into their stream with my eyes like fucking half, not even half open, like
That's the
1/3
thing, too, with
open.
Takamura not pressing a ton of buttons.
And I just saw them
plays,
streaming
that does
this
something to
tournament. I
your
was
brain
like, what?
sometimes.
Why
You
is this
want
live
something
right
to
now?
happen, so you press buttons.
Yeah.
And then he catches
Then I
up.
remembered that the U.S. isn't the center of the world.
Oh, no.
And so I said, you know what, fuck.
I just want to highlight that those
just gonna wake
parries
up.
are being are immaculate.
If I'm watching
Yeah.
this in bed
Incredible.
and I'm awake,
That's
might
what
as
he
well
does. He
stream.
sets the pace. And speaking of pace, knockdown scored, and now we in Roundhouse City for the burnout. Can we get in range?
The world has different time.
Not even needed.
No, I didn't mean
Not
it that
even
way.
needed. Takamura did it to
What I meant was
himself.
everything
That's
isn't based
probably gonna
around
cost him a lot,
viewership
'cause
in
now
the
Senor
U.S.
Power has
That's
all
what I
the
actually
time in the
meant.
world,
Oh my.
to profit out of this advantage. And Senor Power slowly but surely.
Yo,
Getting
I
into
am
his own,
Sparta.
getting
Thanks
into
for
the
the
groove.
20
Yeah. I
like
gifted,
it.
my man.
Let's go,
Massive
Kid Masters.
support.
Versus Cammy White.
Big W's.
Senor
In
Power.
Yo, W's
Are we
in the
gonna
chat,
turn the
guys.
lights off? Takamura
Shout-outs
says yes,
to-
must
shout-outs to
pay
Sparta.
your electricity bill.
And look at it now.
Coming through, baby.
Look how little buttons they're pressing in neutral.
When it's quiet, that means
Appreciate
it's
you,
good
big
neutral.
man.
Yeah.
100%. Look at
What?
that.
Can you lower the stream
100%.
volume
See
a
how
bit?
he's just
Oh, the
inching
voice?
away a
Okay,
little,
I got you.
slowly but surely
I can't
trying to
really tell
invite
how
those
loud it
normals.
is
That is what we like to call
because I have my
footsies
own
with
like
the benzo
separate
out there.
audio device.
Oh, looking for
so
the
it's
shimmy. I
kind of
like
hard
the
to tell.
defensive jump back, reminiscent to Street Fighter 5. Get the hell up off of me, says Senor Power. But now we are gassed out. We are dehydrated. We are ashy. This
Yeah, I'm
is
kind of hungry for some reason.
terrible for Cammy White. Now we in this
But
corner.
I'll probably just
trying to
grab a
figure it out.
snack
We are
after this
reacting.
match.
I see those little
Kinda wanna
minor
see what's
buffers
gonna
in
happen.
case there is
Yeah,
a
Is that
fight.
low
Go drive it back.
That crushed her level 1 super. Oh my god.
Stand Roundhouse City, but I think it's gonna take two to
That
put
thing
him in
low
burnout.
crushes.
Who's being aggressive here
And
is
it crushed her
Takamura. Going for the
super.
overhead. Good block. Now Takamura's
Is this the
dehydrated.
most gifted
Goes for the
subs
low
at once? I
cut
remember
first
you
with
got a lot of
jab
subs when you came back from winning
into
Texas
level
Showdown
3.
with Potemkin.
Oh, there
Ooh,
it is.
there it is. He was buffering it the whole time. He was buffering it the whole
The
time.
most
He
gifted subs
knew
at
he had
once?
to
You
do
mean
it
like
to him.
the
And
most
now
gifted
Takamura's
subs
still
someone
in
has
burnout. Not
gifted
for
in
too
just
long,
one
though. One more interaction.
one go?
Do it. Good job.
Nice.
Nice, the perfect variant.
I think
There
so.
we go.
I don't think I've ever-
Takamura
you know
taking
what?
it. You see
You're
no
actually
pop
right.
off whatsoever. The guy stays humble.
Yeah, that is the most
That
gifted
was a
subs
beautiful
I've ever
match. I
gotten
love
from
it.
someone
Now,
just in
yeah,
one
the hug for
go.
Senor
I've never
Power.
seen 20
He did
gifted,
well.
actually.
Tournament this morning.
So
Not
like
exactly
huge
the
shout outs
best
to
start to it for Senor Power.
I Am
He
Sparta
kept
for
his
sure.
composure the whole time. Made it
Yeah, for
all
sure,
the
for
way
sure,
here. So
man.
props to him for representing France here. The
Crazy
home
support.
crowd probably sad to see him go, but we have Takamura still going strong.
Takamura, man, at the end of the day, student of the
You're
game.
streaming all day
He's
today?
getting better and better.
I don't know. I only got like
stronger
four
every
hours
time
of
I see
sleep.
him on this
And I worked out
stage,
yesterday.
which is
That's not good to do.
excellent.
It's not good to lift
Yeah,
heavyweights
yeah,
and
we
not
love to see
sleep
him here.
a lot.
Yeah.
Always a crowd's favorite.
Yeah, man. And for people
Um,
that don't know, guys, this is the play-ins. Okay?
But I
So
don't
winner
wanna
of
miss this,
will
so I
be going
don't know.
to the final shebang. We'll be taking a
I don't know what
spot
to
in
do.
team underdogs.
Yeah,
but do
yeah,
not
yeah.
get it confused.
He would have won
Again,
if
a
he
lot of
hit
people are
confirm?
thinking this is to
Nah, you
play
can't
in,
be bothered to
win,
hit
and go
confirm.
into the last
That's not their
dance
style.
qualifier. Forget that. That is an open tournament for everybody
It
who didn't
is.
get a chance to be with these killers in the play-ins. Okay?
Yeah.
So yes, winner of the play-ins will be going to the cage. Just not to sound like a broken record, I just want to make that clear. But it's
Kakuru's
clear today
winning,
that
you can sleep
Takamura
now?
has been strong. Of course, Idom has been strong as well. So they do meet in the losers finale. And I know
Yeah.
that was
I
an
feel like I'm
early
getting
matchup,
shafted
of
by
course.
playing Geef, man.
So this was the
Gonna have to
literal
make some
last
major
match. Last time they
revisions.
played, it was Idom that did take
Or we're just gonna have to
Takamura
hope for
all the
season
way
3.
to the last game and send
Yeah.
it to the losers who made pretty much.
And then I'll
Takamura's
get my
job
controller
was
sorted out
tougher
too. And
than
then
usual,
It
if
was.
you will. But now
after
we got
that,
a chance
it's gonna.
for
Ooh, man.
revenge.
Yeah, and I
About to
think
start fucking
honestly,
just
with the
cooking
run he
tournaments
had and the
again.
momentum that he has at the moment, Takamura
Need to
can-
get this controller thing
he can
sorted
smell
though.
it. He
Smell
can
it.
taste it.
Alright,
It
I'm
tastes-
looking a little rough.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it tastes good when you're
Nah,
cooking,
he
you know?
bro,
Yeah,
his
it
match
tastes
before
good when you
Higuchi, he was
drink it.
cooking.
Yeah.
Look
I
at that
think-
now.
He
yeah,
already
you can
cooked
see the
Takamura
finish
before.
line. Not
Now
there
he has
yet,
to fight
by
him
any
again.
means.
Right.
But
But you know what
he can
sucks?
see it.
I feel
And
the way
Idom,
Idom.
well,
I can
hope his
understand how
confidence
Idom
didn't take
feels
too
right
big
now.
of a blunt. Right
He is
before,
playing
'cause
a
that was
tournament- or
really,
sorry, he's
really
playing a
tough
character
against Higuchi.
Right. So
that-
this is the thing, right? Idom.
You have to like
I'm
actually play
sure
the game with
he doesn't like
Manon.
fighting the top level Ken as well.
And he's just
Probably
constantly
not.
fighting
But,
meta
you know,
shit.
that was guile that he
That is
dealt with
so
in terms
easy,
of Higuchi. So I guess the harder
and it
part
is
in terms of trying to get
mind-numbingly
in is out of the
frustrating-
picture. So he's a little
frustrating
more
to deal deal with
And
this
again,
constantly.
He did send Takamura to the loser. So this ain't that much of a no-brainer for Idom to keep his gameplay intact the same way. It's up to Takamura to see how he's going to switch it up. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be a banger of a set.
Yeah, I'll
because both of
probably.
these
I might
guys
go to
down low
Evo.
speeds
We'll
is
see.
incredible.
I forgot
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah.
is
Let's
though.
see who's going to shed
For
first blood
sure.
on the first game.
We'll see about
Oh,
that.
yo, is
but I
that light
think,
in the back? Is the
Idom
window
having,
too
like
too
you
bright?
said, a little bit of history.
I know it fucks with
Takamura
my
and
camera
features
sometimes.
and all that stuff. Probably a little bit more comfortable
it's in August?
in this
Or-
match than it could be with like other cans maybe. And
Yeah, I wanna see what
Takamura
they do with
definitely
season
going
3,
for
and then I'll
revenge.
decide from there.
That is for sure. Also, Takamura knows that he has the heart of the French crowd. So that's probably gonna, give him
This
some
game,
stamina,
playing this
maybe.
game kind of puts you on edge.
So we'll see
'Cause
about
you're-
that.
you're
but
just one-
I've heard the French crowd go
You're one
absolutely
proximity
feral
guard.
whenever Takamura was playing.
Yes, yes.
Check
And
away
I
from
mean,
just
home
being in the
turf,
corner.
Almost. I mean, he's Belgian, of course.
He's watching
but
your stream
he's at
mid-tourney?
home here.
Who?
That's for damn sure.
Takamura?
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
right.
hold you, Liv. I'm from New York.
Yeah, that would be that'd be weird.
Hell, I'm rooting for Takamura.
Should be focused on the match.
I wouldn't even be mad if Takamura wins. He's actually one of my favorite players right now today.
Looks good? Okay, cool.
See,
Love
I've been
it.
seeing him play for a very long time.
Will
so
we
it's
get
like,
Elena's trailer
I'm
after
already
Kumite?
impressed with him. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It's all about how serious he's going to take it moving forward. I mean, he's definitely taking it serious, consider that he qualified in Genesis.
I don't
so
really. I feel like
it is what
Capcom.
it is. Everybody can say what they got to say about Idom. I know a lot of people have been talking like, is he serious about
No,
the game?
I think
Look where he's at now.
a better
And he was
place
in the
to
cup.
show
Let's
Elena would
put that
be
narrative
Evo.
in the
Yeah.
garbage. We are here
But
to play
that's
some
so
good
far away.
old-fashioned
Could you
Street
imagine?
Fighter.
Nah,
Some
you know
good
what?
old
Never
Street
mind. That's
Fighter. Already started
they're not
with
gonna
a
do
good
that.
roundhouse
Wait,
sweep
when
and
is
another
Evo Japan?
rub.
Yeah.
When is that?
You see, the thing is, Takamura is pretty familiar with the matchup because here in Europe we have some pretty good Manons as well.
Okay.
So he's definitely familiar with the matchup.
I want to see
knows
the
what
meta
to do.
get shaken up
Now,
in this game.
Idom's Manon is quite different. So
Button
we'll see,
drive
but
rush
right
is
now,
so
Takamura
terrifying.
With the
May?
life lead and the space advantage doing
So we got-
extremely well for himself.
so May is
really
just next
trying
month.
To not let
I
Idom
feel
press
like
any
okay,
button.
this is
Yeah,
gonna
he's
probably
aggressive.
trigger you guys, but I
He
actually
knows what it
think
is. He's not trying to be
they
those
might
Rangers,
show
as you said,
Elena
on the spaces side of
at
things. In
Evo
control
Japan.
For sure, it's Takamura, but a great snipe out on the neutral jump with the anti-air right there. We get 2 medallions. Well, actually one. Pardon me. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Takamura being extremely careful not to press a button too much, and Idom
I
racking
cannot
up
believe
these
they're using
medals
PS5.
much easier
Are
than he
they?
did
Are they
against
actually using
Higuchi,
PS5
so
for
that's
this
gonna
tournament?
help him out
Like,
for
I really
sure.
don't
But
think they are.
Takamura with the
But
immaculate
someone
spacing
said it
as
though,
usual,
in
puts
someone
one on
else's.
the board
In,
for
I think
Belgium,
yeah, someone
and
else's
takes the
stream. I
first
saw
round.
that
Really solid
they
so
were
far.
using PS.
You see, look
They
at
are?
it.
Yeah, that's
like you said, really
man,
impressive.
that's wild.
Definitely a different step than what we've seen against Senor Power, where he was holding back a little bit.
I just-
okay, never mind.
It's just
Uh-oh.
crazy,
I wasn't
man.
familiar
Like
with
I
your
just I
game.
don't
Okay,
get it.
Idom.
4
Like-
in the key. This is dangerous here for Takamura, so he's going to have to be aggressive on the defensive
Yeah,
side of
there
things.
we go.
Footsies.
Damn.
So let's go. We're looking for the counter hit, no bite. I like
Don't
how he
jump.
stepped back and kissed
The game
himself
is
with
just
the
not
fadeaway.
built for
That was a
Manon,
great
Idom.
DP. Went for the jab
just
one,
not.
took
There
for
we
the
go.
advantageous
You beat him the first
knockdown
time because you just
for
completely
the
outplayed
setup.
him.
Takamura
No, this
is
time,
hot
it's gonna be
right
rough.
now.
Ha, I told you, he can taste it. He can taste the grand final.
Manon is so
already.
bad.
Idom's not gonna let that slip.
But
that's
I
for
like the
sure.
way I
He
like
wants
how
a taste
Manon
of
has to
revenge
like
against
actually.
Higuchi.
She doesn't
that
like
I'm
just
sure
spam
of,
the
but
like
he's gonna have
button
to
drive
deal
rush or
with
drive
this
rush
camp
jab
first.
constantly in the
And
throw
that's
loops.
been kind of hard for him.
She doesn't
Went
just
for the
take you to the
command
corner
grab,
from
didn't
anywhere on
quite
the
get it. Now
screen
he's in
and
the
then
corner.
start throw
What?
looping you constantly.
Takamura cooking one throw, doesn't go for a second one, tries to put some pressure. And like you said, really more aggressive, really active both in his defense and his offense. And that's really
Guess you're in the
putting
corner
Idom in a
again.
difficult situation. He's walking on eggshells a little bit here.
Oh, yeah, don't throw
So,
him in
so
the
all
cage.
those buttons
Ah,
that
yeah.
Manon pressed
While
just
they
didn't
did-
matter,
Oh,
and
was
then
that? But it's-
Kin
I
lands
like that.
one
That was
hit,
a
and you're just
conditioning
she's
tool
just
right
in the
there.
corner.
He's probably looking for the whiff punish. It's a bigger
Oh,
damage.
yeah, true.
He's setting him up. He's setting him up for the technical. So I like that. That's double land. That's like an impromptu reset, if you will.
Yeah.
I think the focus of
Like I
this
said
game is
before,
just
this
to
guy
win.
knows how to
Just-
freestyle very well. Takamura
drop-
already
just-
to
just-
the corner carry. Throw loop
There's
city.
no
My
soul
favorite
in this
cereal
game.
is
It's
the
just
sugarless
win.
though.
Just meta shit
Oh,
and
no.
win.
I
One
see the
more.
cavity.
I need to make
Oh, I
sure
see
that
the
I keep
cavities.
playing.
Let's
love
go.
it.
One more.
Keep
He
playing
tried it.
my-
He tried it. Idom reacted. Very nice reaction there.
Like every
Gets
like
the
just
command grab for a third
when I
medal,
stream,
but
I need to
still not
dedicate-
quite able to escape the corner. Takamura loves it there.
like no matter what's
Look at that.
happening while
You
I'm
know what I love
streaming
about Takamura? He
6,
doesn't
just
give
make
away
sure
his
that
stand roundhouse easy.
yeah.
Speaking of
I
stand
play
roundhouse,
my
he
for at
gets
least an
Oh,
hour
there we go. Level 3.
every
the
time.
hit. It's to the level 3. Absolutely. We're not getting everybody's favorite song.
Nah.
But
We're
we are
not.
closer to the burnout. Are we gonna get some forward fierce?
Pros
with
rarely
punish?
drive
Can I
reversal?
get the fearsome
That's
fierce?
because every scenario where
Nah,
you can
Takamura
drive
not
reversal
pressing
isn't
anybody.
guaranteed.
He knows. He knows what's coming
And
his
so
way if he
because
does.
of that,
Yeah,
it's
he
a
don't wanna get
gamble,
real then.
and it's not really a
Absolutely
gamble
not.
you want to take
Looking
because
for the
drive
walk
reversal
back
and
in from
block is
Idom.
-6.
Good defense from Idom. He said, I'm willing to take the throw.
Does that make
You gotta
sense?
throw me.
Secondary
next hit wins
confirmed?
here for Takamura, really.
Yeah,
For both of these
'cause
guys.
he-
Yeah,
Oh,
I should just play
That was a
mine.
whip punish. Yeah. Didn't get it.
Ooh, you could have fucked him up.
Under
Oh,
pressure.
nice.
Can he make it?
That was
Gotta finish
good.
your plate now. There it is. Nice.
Okay, so what I want to see in Season 3 is I don't want people drive rushing out of them trying to perfect parry me. I want them to commit to perfect parry. That's what I want.
Don't worry.
Sweet.
So if you got people just randomly tapping parry, trying to get a desperate perfect parry, honestly, the punish should be, see like that right there? You see that, guys?
It works. Throw Loop City, like
Did you see that, right?
Worked for him. He's gonna go
That
for it
you should
all
not
the
be
time.
able to do
If
that.
Idom doesn't adjust, then that's on him.
You really should not.
To the creme brulee. That's not the name of the move. I just call it the creme brulee.
The creme brulee, love it.
Remove DR, DRC
We
only.
had to do it because we was about to go ashy. My man Ken Master says I left
Drive
the lotion
rush.
back home, so I gotta
Sorry,
stay
what?
solid here. I gotta stay solid. Are we gonna look for that whip?
I'm saying remove.
There we go.
Let's say someone's walking
That's
around
exactly
and they're
what
like,
it was, what he was
oh, he
fishing
pressed the
for
button
in the
there, perfect
previous
parry.
round.
Oh shit, he didn't press the
get
button?
it.
Fuck,
And
drive
now
rush.
He forced
You should not be able to
Idom
do that.
back against the wall and got exactly what he wanted. Love it. Takamura, great at conditioning as well.
We can talk about the
Absolutely no
ways on how to
shampoo
remove
in
it, but
D.
essentially I don't think
All
it
right,
should
Idom, I
exist.
know right now while he's getting oppressed into this corner, he is thinking, why did he not bring his bass guitar over here? Now he's gonna have to watch this show right here. I like this instrument. Oh, we didn't react
Nice.
in time. Well, actually, no,
I was clicking through Tekken 8 streams yesterday and everybody was playing a different
Here we
game.
go.
Yeah.
Finally,
I was actually watching
Cuddle
Cuddlecore stream the other day.
So that's going to be pretty hard to recover, but
Or,
never
yeah,
mind.
last
Idom
night, actually.
finally on
Just
a
for a
roll
little
here.
bit.
Can he make it to the other center
And
stage? Yes,
because
he
I wanted to
can.
see what
Putting
her
it in the
opinion
corner
was on
doesn't
Season
even
2
need it.
of
With the
Tekken 8.
level 1, that's it.
And her
Down
sister.
kill. Very
I
nice
think that's
there.
her twin
That's what I want to
sister.
see. I don't want to see
I don't know if
nothing
that's her
free.
twin, actually. I don't know.
Everybody got to work for this.
I don't even know if
Because
she-
Takamura is kicking
I feel like
your
I
ass
vaguely
right now,
remembered
Idom.
that she
And
has
I'ma
a twin,
need
but
you
I'm
to
not
step it
sure.
up. In
Maybe
the
I'm
name of the
just
Statue of Liberty.
tripping or something.
The
She's
gift.
French, by the way.
Yeah, I know that's the gift. Though I know my soul studies.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a gift.
That was a gift.
Respect.
They
Thank
definitely
you.
kind of like don't look
You're
alike though.
welcome.
Only
I mean,
there
sorry,
once.
they.
So it's okay. All right, here we go. Conditioning early. Drive rush
It's like
immediately.
they
Yes, jab.
don't
There it is.
look
Looking for the
exactly
shimmy, no
alike.
dice. Ah.
Oh, nice stuff there. Yeah, Idom getting into it a little bit
So,
more
I don't
with
know-
the
I don't know- I
spacing,
didn't know if they were twins or
profiting
not.
off of
But anyway,
Takamura's mistake with the EX wake up DP.
I love that Idom
Her sister's
identified
like,
that he was
yeah.
low in the
Yeah.
drive
I don't
base,
really
that he
even
was
like
gonna
this
let that
game. I
bust
just
out.
play
That
it
was very nice.
more like a
Genius
social
from
activity.
Idom
with my sister,
finally
and then
getting again into the groove. We've
she's
seen
like,
it before
yeah, I
with
don't.
Senor
Yeah, this
Power.
game is
These
for like
two had
masochists.
to get a little bit,
I don't
back
even know what
against the
they're
wall
doing
to
with
get
the
into
game
groove
anyway.
and
Like
really
Season 2
try
is kind of
to
weird.
Show us what they got.
And then
So
Cuddlecore was
Idom
sitting there, and it
definitely
looked
getting
like she
into
was
his
fighting
own and,
demons in her
showing
head
us some nice Mano
on
stuff, but
wanting to not
Takamura
say
has been
anything
on a roll.
while trying to
Again, he
remain
knows his
positive.
stuff. Very nice
And I was,
combo here,
bro,
keeping the
my
pressure
stomach
alive,
just started
even though
like
he's
I,
not
it
pressing
was.
buttons
I was
sometimes,
crying
he
laughing
still
while in
is
bed,
putting
so
pressure on
fucking hard.
Idom.
Because I
Idom's
fully
been afraid
understood
now. He's
that
been in the corner
that
so
exact
many
scenario.
times, he's afraid to press a single button. Nice interruption though.
And
Yeah,
I
Idom
actually
with nice
gained more
reflexes,
respect
that
for
is
her
going to
because
hurt,
I don't
though.
think I would have been able to
Very
do
nice
that
there
in that
from
scenario.
Takamura. We're getting the hell up
I
out of
would
here
have
by
just
any
let it all
means
out, man. You already know how I
Commando,
am.
Forget a button. That's what Takamura was expecting here.
I would have had to
The
just
low
talk
roll,
about
he
something,
had
man.
ball. The
I
level
don't
one,
know.
Is it
Level
enough?
one.
Give him everything. You just gotta do it. No.
Oh, he didn't.
Maybe I just have
identified
too
that it
much
wasn't gonna
passion.
kill. He was trying to use it for the
Nah, nah,
defensive
nah.
side for the finish. He
Wait a minute,
had
what does that
the
spin
right
do?
idea, but didn't
Is that
execute
just
when
for,
it
like,
comes to the
sauce
reactions.
points?
Very unfortunate
Or is
here
that-
for
is that something
Takamura.
else?
Yeah.
Ivan Domination, however, is looking alive and well.
Yeah, he's finally breathing a little bit
Sauce
more
points,
in this
huh?
match, and Takamura has been struggling, like you said, with execution a little bit.
Toma.
Idom, though,
Pros right now
not
can
at
only
all.
take 2 or
Really
3
nice
ranked
stuff there
matches
to
and they want to
put,
stop playing.
Takamura in the corner.
think for me, it's
identifying
like
that he's also low on
I
drive
need to
gauge,
play
the
like
corner
1 or 2
plus
ranked matches and then
burnout.
completely
Respect.
find
That
a way
is
to
my twin.
detox
That is the
from
reversal.
the negative
Always.
experience that
Takamura's
just
not
happened.
afraid to throw these out. He doesn't care that
And
they get
then
blocked
start playing
sometimes.
again,
He's gonna
you
try
know?
and try and try until
I think just grinding
eventually,
ranked
yeah.
like matches
Lower
back to
your
back to back and
guard
shit
and
is
boom, there
complete
it is.
mental
He's out of there.
suicide.
There you go. Speaking of there it is.
Especially
2-2
considering how
situation
aggressive
finally.
games are
Here we
nowadays.
go.
Deuce.
Fighting
They're
games.
taking a crap on each other. That's what I
They
like to see
are.
when it's
Idom
tied.
coming
In a
back,
3 out of
baby.
5
Got the
setting, it works
download.
for me.
You're gonna have to
More
thank
games
Boost.
Equals more
Idom.
pressure for whoever it is that ends up
Send the
into
thank
the
you letter
grand
to
final.
Boost.
First blood here for the first knockdown, Takamura. Let's go for the whip low forward. No, we're
It's
going
so
for the
painful
one-stop
watching that crouch
shenanigans.
medium
More
kick
to the
jail
room.
him in
Always.
proximity
Takamura
guard,
loves
and then
to
he
go
gets
for
all of
these.
this because
he
of
knows
that.
throws have been very
This is-
efficient
this is
against
so-
Idom.
this is
Look at him
just-
going for a throw. He's going to go for a third one. No, he's not. Could be the opportunity. opportunity for Idom. Can he cash it out? Yes, he can.
Like that. Stop that float. Wow, there
Wow,
it is.
again.
There it is.
He
And mind you,
probably
that was just
drive
to
rushed
cover
after that, by the way.
mistake of whipping a
just in
sand
case it
roundhouse. So that
didn't
was
work.
at the fault of Ivan Domination for
Complete
not reacting
Yeah.
fast enough
Complete filth.
for the punish on
And
the
here,
stand roundhouse.
no
Complete
problem with
filth.
the execution. Level 1 came out just fine.
Yes, sir.
I've
Yes,
been in
sir.
ranked hell in
we
a span
go.
of 2 days. I've
We
gone
got
from
a chance
1800
to go
MR
to
all the way
grand
down to
finale. The
16,
curtain
18
call for
MR,
a
and now I'm
chance
back
to
up
win
to
the play-in and go to the
1800
cage
MR. Nice.
to be part of team underdogs. Who is it gonna be?
Man, so you went down to.
How
I
you
mean,
feeling?
going
Nice.
down 200 MR.
It
I mean,
always
shit.
gets
I'm.
a guarantee Ogie after
I mean,
you
look at
go
my
for
MR,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Any button into strong as well.
I went down to, like,
Takamura
what,
still on
20,
point with these
like
perfect
80 or
parries.
something?
Again,
Now I'm
with
back
the
up to
spacing advantage
2100,
against
20
Idom. Now careful
21
not to
21
get
something.
too ahead of yourself. But again,
Yeah,
like I
21
said, he's
something
not
MR.
afraid. The guy will throw these out, and if that works, then
But
that's
to be
fine.
fair,
And
at
if
my
that
rank-
don't, well, that's okay.
I know, and I've said to
So
herself,
at
really,
my
bro?
rank, I'm experiencing
Yeah, you did. I heard it.
very
look at
weird
what-
matchmaking
defense,
where
we survived.
I
Yes,
know.
brother. Oh
in
my
order
God,
for
gotta
me
look
to
at
actually
that.
get more MR,
on
it's
and pop
really
and spend
weird.
everything. Don't you even dare
Because
go
I'm
for a
only
reset.
fighting players
Give them
who either
everything
give
you
me
got.
no MR when I win
There we
or 1
go.
MR
And
when
now
I
with
win.
the song.
And then when I lose,
What I
I
like
lose
to see.
15
Oh, yeah,
points.
finally.
So
You can
I
catch
think
that on your favorite iTunes or Spotify playlist.
your matches are like probably accurate, whereas mine
There
are
we
just.
go.
Excuse me, Manon.
I'm playing some
Sorry,
weird
Manon.
ass shit. My
Yeah,
MR
really
should
nice
probably
stuff
actually be
from
even higher
Idom.
than it
I
is
thought
right now.
Takamura had him, honestly. I really thought so. Until Idom magically out of nowhere with the absolutely incredible defense.
So you know what happens
into
when you
a
go to-
beautiful
when you go to
combo with
tournaments,
level 3
guys?
CA.
And
You're
let's
like
see who
you
earns this
play
W
Street Fighter,
right
you're
here.
playing
We
your
in the
favorite
last
character,
game
you get
of
really
the
good.
round scenario here.
Here we
Oh,
go.
do, you know,
Guess City. We're gonna
Come
take it
on.
to the roulette.
And then
I like
you
that
go to a
multiple jabs
tournament,
just to see if Idom want to mash a jump or a back dash.
and then you just
Throw,
get
here we go.
Space
Same
out.
you
situation,
lose
same
to the most
situation as
simple
before.
shit possible
out.
But
at a
now,
tournament
is
from
he gonna
someone
go
who's
for
probably
it?
not
Go
even as
for
good
it,
as
my
you.
dude. You know you want to. There we go.
And then you just lose your soul for the game, and then you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna join the club.
From the
Fuck it.
plains with the throw loop. He knew he had to do it
Yeah,
to him. That's
this
what
happens.
Kusanagi did to Shanghai and friends. There's something with
And you're
friends
just like-
and throw loops, I'm telling you.
Well, I would have to say the whole world, Liv, is dealing with that.
This
piece
is
of
just-
serious
this is-
shit.
this is
Here
it,
there's
huh?
something in the water. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
You
yeah.
just
Okay,
just
okay.
pick kin, crouch
Maybe
medium
it's
drive,
the baguettes.
throw.
Maybe it's in the
It's
bread.
the baguette. You're
You think
right.
so?
Of course it is.
Yeah, but
And then you
excellent
realize
job,
that you
to
flew
Takamura scored his
18
revenge.
hours
We didn't catch it earlier. Let's take a look
across
at
the
the bracket real
world
quick before we switch
to-
up
to
here.
go and
I
get-
know,
have this
Takamura
done
got
to you.
sent to the losers by Ivan Domination, so
And
I'm
it's
pretty sure that was
incredibly
a great
depressing,
relief
actually.
for Takamura that he could run it back, close it out, and be in the grand finals to go up against Higuchi.
Higuchi.
Now, what's going to be
Then
godlike
you
about
question
this?
why
Well,
the developers
I'm
made
not
the
gonna
game
lie,
like this,
low-key,
and it just
I'm
doesn't
actually
even
glad
make sense.
Takamura
And
won.
then
Not to
your
say
brain
that
gets
Idom cannot
turned
beat
into
that,
mush,
but, you know, he has
and you
a
get
little
angry.
trouble with the guile side of things. So
Yeah.
I want to see what's Takamura's approach with the Ken Masters.
Yipe
going
said
up
he
against
should have
Higuchi,
brought his
because
bass guitar.
historically,
That's
Guile does
nefarious.
very well
I don't know
against
why he
Guile,
said
but
that.
just to quote a great man known as Angry
That's
Bird,
fucked up.
it is a bad matchup for Ken, but do not whiff.
Do not whiff.
Thank you, my
indeed.
Habibi. Thank you, my Habibi.
What is a bad
So it
matchup
looks
for
like,
Ken?
we're going to be switching off from production
Yes,
mothership,
we
please.
are.
All right, so please, guys, stick around. Don't go anywhere. We got the illustrious Justin Wong stepping into
Yeah,
the mix
yeah,
for
yeah.
Liv. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
joining me.
much.
Absolutely. You already know show
Loved
to love
it.
to live. See you soon.
See you guys.
Dude, how many moves can Zangief tick throw off of? Let's see. Headbutt, stand light punch in the light SPD. And I think that's it. No, he can't tick throw off of crouch light punch. It's only +1 and strikes beat throws. So the throw loses to a jab. Commentators just have no idea what they're talking about right now. They just mindlessly hyping the game. Now, I think he was being sarcastic when he said that. I mean, honestly, I didn't fully hear what he said. What the fuck is this? Why are we seeing a Kimberly combo? I do not remember this trailer at all. Hey guys, go grab your drinks. You got 4 minutes. Y'all be right back too. I'm gonna grab Dang, I feel bad for eating ice cream in the morning. As an adult, it's kind of weird. I've been eating fucking pretzels for like a week straight. I need sugar to resupply my loss of fucking like serotonin and dopamine from watching Ken do crouch medium kick drive rush on Idom like that. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Let me know if that light in the background or the window gets too bright. It's kind of fucking with my camera sometimes.
back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finale, the grand scheme of things, the curtain call. We're about to get Ivan Domination versus Takamura for a chance to see, no, not Ivan Domination, excuse me, Higuchi versus Takamura to see who gets that chance to be on Team Underdogs tomorrow at
I think
the
Higuchi
cage.
might
I'm
be
very excited
Takamura.
to see who
Reason
wins
why?
this. Of course, I want Takamura to stretch this
Because
out.
Higuchi's playing good and Gal is busted as fuck. That's why. Oh, and Higuchi's kind of hard.
Justin Wong.
What's good? How
What's
you doing,
up,
man?
baby?
Man, you know, like you mentioned, I do
Sorry,
want to see Takamura
Gal's
take the
kinda
distance
difficult
just because Higuchi
for,
versus
Ken,
Idom,
I guess.
I didn't know it was that fast. You know, it was kind of like,
Bust ass.
you know, bust ass. And but you know, he
Come
does
on,
have a new
that's
sponsor power.
come
He just got
on.
signed with Zeta Division, so maybe that's why he's cooking right
You
now.
see how
One
much
more
it
match
sucks
away
to
get
be a
into the
grappler, man?
Redbull Kumite
You played
4
this hard,
tomorrow.
Then the
So,
commentators are
man,
like,
I'm
yeah, I
really
didn't know it was
curious
going to
see.
be bust ass
Takamura
like
also
that,
just
you
came
know?
back from
And it's just
Japan.
like, fuck.
Like, you know, he obviously was there for Capcom Cup, but he said
all the
I wanna stay
effort I'm
longer to
trying to put
practice,
in
to train.
Oh, did you see the look?
versus some
He always
busted
got
ass
the
meta
look. He
shit,
hit
and
me
I
with
just
the
get
package
criticized
of
like
the
that.
grill.
Fuck, man.
You know what I'm talking about? Just, you know, well, actually, I do that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But you know, I do like Takamura's chance a lot more because he
It was
will
2-3?
take a lot
Yeah, it
more
wasn't
risk
even
in
bust
terms
ass.
of perfect parries.
Yes.
And just making those decisions count, right?
Yes.
You know, that's kind of the difference because you can't just out footsie Guile. You're not going to
How was that
outplay
bust
Guile.
ass
You
if it was
actually have
2-3
to
final
make
game?
him make decisions, right? Make him
They're just
do
trying
all
to.
the
I feel like they're
make
trying
him
to like
press
hype.
buttons at the
I don't
wrong
know. I don't know.
places. And
I don't
Takamura,
know.
I think he's the perfect player to possibly do that against Higuchi.
and his patience counts, man, to be very honest with you. Obviously, he'll make a couple of mistakes. He'll slap himself on the wrist, and he'll definitely compose himself. He is that type of player. So, Higuchi, though, this
Bro, am I tripping? Does Higuchi wear mascara?
That's Guile.
I told you the story, Justin.
Yes,
I
that's
said,
Guile.
what's up with the guy? I said, hey, man, how you doing? I'm a big fan. He just said, I'm the best Guile. I'm like, wow, this kid is unbelievable. I love it. Listen, I heard a lot of stories about Higuchi.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Hey,
from the school
honestly,
of
if they put me
Shinobiism,
across
I
from
do
another
believe.
player, I'm
Apparently,
staring
this
at
guy
them
was
the
the
whole
one, like,
time, bro.
sweeping and mopping the
I'm not
floors
losing
in
eye
the office
contact.
after Momochi's like, listen, man, I just finished like.
You can look
washing
away all you
everybody
want.
on rent. Hey, man, I'm gonna leave the keys to you. Clean the
For the
floor.
entire
Practice up,
time I'm
right?
standing
that's-
there,
and you
too.
know what? That builds patience. It's like wax
They want to
on,
make us
wax
face
off.
each
Hit 'em
other
with
for
the
5
wall.
minutes,
And
10
he's a
minutes
Guile
straight, bro. I'm
player, so
staring
it
at you,
all
bro.
paid out
Yep.
At the
That's
end of
it.
the day, being very consistent. You've seen him at the EWC side of things.
He's everywhere.
He's
I mean,
consistent.
he's been consistent since Street Fighter 5.
Yes.
Right? And people were like, this is the Guile player to look at. You know, people thought like in Street Fighter 5, Daigo was like D Guile. And he's definitely one of D Guiles. But then Higuchi just
You
kind
gonna
of like
peek-
came
You
over
gonna
as, like,
peek around
I'm
the
Guile
monitor and
now.
giggle at them
And
every
he
time
kept
you
that
land an
going
SPD?
with Street Fighter 6. And, you know, he's 23. He's still young. So the reactions are still
Nah,
there.
I wouldn't do
the
something
best
like
part,
that.
I feel like, about his gameplay is his reactions, him being able to compose himself, and also him always tracking the drive gauge. I feel like there's not many people that like attack the drive gauge as much.
Bro,
compared
Yipe's
to
hot as
Higuchi.
fuck in that
'Cause he'll
bitch.
use that Guile level
Take
2
that
to
fucking
drain
jacket
that
off,
drive
my
gauge
man.
Literally all the way.
Asians don't sweat, huh?
No, they don't. We don't.
You take a while?
Yeah, it takes a long time. I think that's the thing.
I guess I'm tropical.
It's
I'm tropical.
maybe. we don't use deodorant.
Who?
True.
Asians. Like,
Damn,
I
that
don't
must
use
be
deodorant.
nice.
I was
Not
just
using
in Japan. You
deodorant.
know what? It smelled amazing over there.
Yeah, it's a normal thing. So I think maybe that's why
Really?
Higuchi's playing so good. He's not sweating.
I like that.
He's cruising.
I like that. Well, listen. What is crazy is that the French don't believe in air conditioners. But what
The
I
camera cut was
believe
hilarious.
is that this is going to be a great match.
I hope so. I do love to see when matches are being stretched. And the thing is, like, before Takamura even made it this far, him versus Idom was really close.
Right.
Kinda
And
headphones
also
are
him
those?
versus
Turtle
ZGZ
Beach?
was definitely down to the wire as
No,
well, too.
those
So
are.
he's
Damn,
in
I
the
have no.
zone when it comes to 3-2.
I have no idea what those are.
Because, like you mentioned,
Probably
he
Steel
likes to,
Series.
you know, hit himself on the wrist, take a little bit of risk, and see, like,
Why don't
what could
more
happen.
people talk shit
Listen,
while
I
playing?
feel like he's a player that doesn't play
Because it is
the
very
normal flowchart way.
unsportsmanlike
He wants
conduct,
to-
and esports
you know, he has
doesn't
these
really
ideas in his
respect
head, and he just
like
wants
shit
them to
talk.
come
So
true.
the FGC tries to find
the
its
layers of offense that I like that he
its
does in the
place
corner. So obviously
within-
he scores the first
in,
run time,
within
so
being,
that's
being
throw
in
loose
between
steady, right?
grassroots
But I
and
like how he
esports.
conditions you first. He goes jab.
It does make
jab,
you look like
jab
an
to see if you're
asshole.
trying to hold up a
And
back
people
jab.
don't
Then he'll
really
continue
like
with a
seeing
knockdown,
that.
confirm it to fear show you can whatever. Then he'll switch it up to jab.
There are
delayed
sportsmanship
jab,
rules.
jab.
Yes,
Same
that
thing,
too,
right?
yeah.
In case to see if you're trying to jump
Also,
back. And then that's
talking
when he
shit is
conditions
considered
for the straight
thuggery.
No drive rush jab throw scenario.
Yeah.
So he's really good at
And
opening
Capcom
you
doesn't
up.
like
I mean, you've
thugs,
seen that
you know.
across all of these matches he's seen today. So that's one thing you don't want to do with Takamura. Of course, the name of the game is not to get put in the corner in any fighting game, really. But realistically, in Street Fighter 6, you got to stay in the middle ground going up against Takamura.
I'm going to call it. I'm gonna tell you what he's thinking right now.
Holla.
He's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna perfect parry the Sonic Boom right here, right? And then Higuchi's
Can we
gonna
bet
throw
on
another
players?
Sonic Boom. And then you know what his answer to that is? I'm gonna do run DP level 3.
Dinner on me if that's correct.
Yeah.
I'm in a
I'ma be
state right
honest
now
with
where
you.
I'm barely awake
It might happen, but
It sounds like a
and actually
Takamura
didn't
thing,
get very
right?
much sleep
sounds like a dinner
today.
for you.
I think I might.
So I don't think
feel
I
like
can
we
handle
might see that happening.
setting up.
All right, well, let's go. Here we go,
what do you
guys.
call it?
Opening gambit time. Higuchi
Setting
has
up
to win
bets
one
every
set.
match.
If you're not familiar, since he's in the winner's side, Takamura has to win 2 sets. So this is a steep hill to climb. Can he climb it with his hiking boots? We'll figure it out as we move forward. Redbull Kumite Paris. This is the play-in qualifier to go into the cage on Sunday. Let's see who's going to take it.
Okay, what's the option?
I think
the
Higuchi's
back
gonna
heavy
win.
kick. What do you say?
Reason
Oh,
why?
Hit him in the stomach.
Yeah, kick him in the stomach.
Kick him in the stomach. Oh my God,
Because-
that overhead almost hit the dome. Misses
Okay,
the
so,
answer
like-
because he did not press a button.
you know
Empty
what,
jump
though?
stuff, and he
Yeah.
spaced it out. That was very nice. And this is where you don't want to be jacked.
Here we go.
You know what I want to
Jab,
say?
jab, jab. No,
Like I want to say,
Not yet,
yeah, Gal's
You
just
gotta
gonna
wait.
throw booms.
You gotta challenge a little bit.
That's
you
all
know?
he
Let's
needs to
see.
do.
All right, here we go.
But Ken
Getting the
needs
perfect
one
parry
touch,
timing
and
down.
you're in
I
the
like the little
corner,
walk
baby.
back to keep
And
the
you're guessing
distance
for
going,
game.
So make sure you're not plus in any
You're not just
scenario.
getting
Right,
hit with
right.
straight
And he's
booms.
like, you know what?
You're
Hey,
literally
I'm not opening
guessing
you up
for
with these
game,
Sonic
straight
booms,
up.
but hey, you're giving me espacio. That's all I need to get the party started.
Okay.
Drive rush.
Yeah, has to take another throw. Tries to bait out OD flash kick. No, he did not
Corner
check
time.
that run stop.
There it is.
What?
Psych!
Ooh!
He's
Back
like,
throw.
wow.
Yes, professional. Oh, you gotta take these Sonic Booms. Bazooka knee. I'm +1 now. Hold that.
Question.
More
would
Sonic
you level
booms?
1 here?
Just
or
do
you
it,
save
bro.
for the next round?
Nah,
You know what?
nah, you can
Takamura's
still
healthy.
win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you can
healthy.
still
He's
win.
healthy. Pardon me.
Yeah, you want a level 1 here.
Oh, he wanted to
That
shimmy?
boy good. He good. That's
Why'd you give him that?
good.
Now, how do we get the drive
What
impact?
were you
though? That's
doing?
the real question.
There it is.
Okay.
No, no, no.
And
Give
he
me back.
spins it.
Turn green. Dive into maybe OD Fireball. Go in there. Hadouken. There
You're
it
dead.
is. Let's go.
Level 1. No, actually, don't need it. Finish
No,
where you
you-
can.
Could have just did
you know what?
DP.
Let's make sure. I
Yeah,
like that.
let's make
Finish
sure.
your
Let's
plate.
make sure.
Ramadan's finished.
Exactly.
Now we can eat now. We're going to finish our
What?
plate.
Did you say Ramadan finish?
I love that. That was a really intense first match right there.
Damn.
Again, get the counter hit combo. Flash kick. Set up the Sonic Blade.
Same opener, too, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
Takamura
Perfect
stay
parry. Put
buffering
that
at
Sonic
level
boom in
1?
my back pocket. I'm trying to build a little bit of
He
meter
does.
here. Looking for that punish counter. No dice. The defense from Higuchi's looking fantastic.
Do we spend the bar? No, we're not going to spend the bar.
I thought he was going to go for level 2 shenanigans.
Yeah,
too.
I thought
Bro,
so
the way
too, but I
Takamura
guess
talks
because he
is
has
very
so
like
much life, he
low,
wants to save for the
low
round 3.
pitched,
Facts.
and very.
Because he just needs one hit. One
He
hit
definitely-
button into F8, one into just drive rush, that's it.
I thought he was going to go for a low for a run DP, but we know we'll take the Jin
He
route
sounds like
as
one of those
well.
like
No
mysterious
throw.
characters and
Uh-oh,
shit.
speaking of throws, he got it though. Still,
Yeah.
would have been punish counter though. For
It
sure.
would have been, but he spends a level 2. I guess maybe the life was a little bit too close.
Sonic. Hey, Gucci. Damn,
Sonic.
this is still the first game.
Yeah, it's the first game.
It's the
It's
quiet
down.
ones?
It's getting close. Takamura has
Nah,
a
he's
chance
cool,
to
though.
build
I
3
spoke to him
bars,
before.
probably within the next exchange, possibly.
He's a cool
Not
guy.
like that, though.
Ay.
With the back fist?
He makes it hurt more because at the end of the day, obviously it's a punish counter combo.
Yes.
But look where you start at the end of the
That's
combo.
the worst.
Full screen.
It's like when
Is
you
that a
lose at a
Twinkie? I don't
platform
need
level, you're going
Twinkies.
to start from the beginning. No
Terrible.
checkpoints allowed.
No quick saves. Oh!
It's
With quick
it's
reaction,
a
it
ice
was
cream
drive
called
impact.
melanoma.
Yes,
we do.
Melanoma.
Oh, he drops it, though.
He actually
Melanola?
could have done. No. That's off a crumple state off of a run. Never mind.
Level
Level
three?
3? Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Preserve the drive gauge. We don't want to be ashy too early
No,
against
no,
guys.
no, of course. That's the one thing. You want to make sure Guile is actually before you are. Okay, but what are we going to do? Run, maybe drive rush jab? No, drive rush throw.
Only
we know you're not
what?
going to react that early. I like the little jab strings with Sonic Boom. No flash kick, although maybe a little bit too
You
dangerous
like
with flash
Twinkies?
kick there.
Love that from Takamura. Willing to take the throw, although he lost positioning here, but it's okay. He does have the lead.
Okay,
Oh, no.
that's okay.
No drive reversal,
Yeah,
please.
that's
No
fine.
drive reversals. No,
Oh, he
try
got
to
hit by
jump.
the frame trap.
He
Yeah.
tried to jump.
Missed the combo, but good awareness from Takamura to buffer the DP just in case.
Oh,
No flash
damn.
kick.
That shit burned him out, dude.
Cha-ching.
I'm
Melanoma
so curious,
is
what
literally
was
the name of a
the
precursor of
OD
skin
air
cancer.
Tatsu about? Like, what were you looking for?
Yeah, I
there?
didn't. I don't think I
It's
said
not like 4
melanoma.
or 5.
You're right, but
I said
I
melanola.
do believe it does cross up, but he did it a little too far. So he was trying to
Yeah.
whip, maybe get a little close enough so the flash kick could whip, go under him.
Okay.
Or the crouch fist, possibly, but he misspaced it, so definitely wasn't going to beat those out.
Higuchi was so ready for crouch heavy punch.
Yes, sir.
And you know, that's the button that I feel like Guile players don't use too much because they're scared of the trades always.
DI?
Okay.
No, you should have DI. Then you should have did
I
the
get it.
Yeah, because you have to react early to get clean hit every single time. You can't
DI,
just
and then you
crouch
do
every
that
punch.
combo.
The
That was the
triple
play.
threat, the jab.
That's the one you were talking about right there. Oh, missed the whiff punish right there. Try to use a big bump for standing heavy kick.
People
and want to
will,
maximize
still
the
wear
damage.
That man
sunscreen.
put a fist in your gluteus maximus. Colonoscopy. Get him
Yeah.
out of here. The perfect parry, and he caught him.
I wear
ducking,
sunscreen.
So we get a little bit of extra cash.
Oh, we go save with a safe jump. You don't.
Yeah, I wear
wanna dare
sunscreen,
to perfect
yep.
parry the safe jumps.
Ooh, the triple threat. That's what I'm gonna call it. We deeming it. That's the Takamura triple threat special.
I've been on the
Crouch
toilet for
medium
almost the
punch,
entire
perfect
duration
parry.
of the
That's another
stream.
Takamura special. Perfect parrying
Hey,
in the
that's-
most rarest situation.
That shouldn't be a badge of honor, Tarkus.
Hell yeah. Kill him. Kill him.
Okay.
Damn, he didn't want to go for the dragon Knight for the extra damage.
He, just in case it didn't kill, he would still be in the corner.
Why would people
Facts,
not
he's
still
right,
wear
right, so he
sunscreen?
didn't want himself. Yeah, correct. Correct.
Awareness.
Awareness.
Okay, crouch, medium kick, but a little bit too far. Wow, I like that. Using the back fist as the drive rush right there.
I have no idea.
Punch
Maybe.
in the
I
mouth.
mean,
Oh, that's what that means.
too much
Yeah,
work,
look at
probably.
that. Almost.
Good call.
Almost. If he
Sunscreen
had
is
one, he would
woke.
owe me a dinner.
What?
He didn't got the victory, though, so
I
let's
know.
not talk about that.
I mean,
I
maybe I
don't
can get
even-
an appetizer off of that read.
You my boy. I'll get you dinner anyway,
Let's
Jay.
go. There we go.
Ooh, the space
That
out.
was so good, but it wasn't counter hit.
I love
Maybe
that
it
was
shimmy.
That was genius. He caught that counter poke, knowing
Yeah.
that Takamura likes to space out after the jab.
Level
That
one.
was very nice.
That was really good too. Getting full screen. Even though that was a hard read, it worked out, and now he's back to the obstacle course.
The parkour tour is what I like to call it.
Oh, no, okay, no neutral.
I don't feel
Just
comfortable
neutral right here.
eating
Look at
ice
that.
cream
No
in front of the
fireballs,
stream.
Nothing.
Look at Guile flash
Counter
kick
hit.
with those good old Kendrick Lamars. Scoop.
You gotta
Get
use
in there, suplex
sunscreen
that
when
German.
you tanning?
Jesus Christ.
Hit him
outta
with a
here.
Chad Gable
Do you?
right there.
Let's go. Throw that damn plasma. That is what Guile does for 30+ years. Can he open Takamura up? I feel like the next Sonic Boom into a drive rush will be
If I go to the
overhead.
beach,
Back
sunscreen
forth,
is
if
on,
he
most
gives it
likely?
to him.
That's
He likes
true.
to hold in that position.
But look at the meter too, almost level 3 as well. So he's not gonna be able to jump.
Look a little zesty with the ice
Oh my
cream.
God.
Be careful.
I mean, how the fuck
That's
else am I
not it,
supposed
right.
to eat
And
it?
that's why Takamura was just chilling. He knows that it's too dangerous. He needs to find that perfect opportunity. He has so much time. 20 seconds left. He could go in at
Yeah,
maybe
like
10
what?
seconds.
What do you want me to
Let's see.
do? You want me to
Actually,
cut
that's
up the
enough. There it
fucking
is.
ice cream
Oh,
with
I
a
knew
knife
Sonic
and
was
fork and
overhead.
shit?
Yeah.
Didn't open him up though. Great defense for Takamura.
He's waiting.
Not
You want me to
driving
take it
No.
off the
Chill.
stick?
He has.
And just
he
eat it
wants
with my
He
hand?
wants the drive rush so bad right now. One button drive rush, he's
Run
good.
EP level 3. I feel like he's coming.
And it's coming. I'm telling you, perfect parry. Like he's planning. He's scheming. He's scheming.
Oh, he got hit. Come on, he tagged. Oh, he trying to check the drive rush.
Unless he tried to super baby. I can't believe he pressed the button. What did he try to do?
Damn.
What did he try
I
to
think
do?
he tried to
Ken.
check. I think
Putting in
It's either
work.
Tech or
I think he
super,
tried to tech.
or maybe check the drive rush or OD or maybe OD flash kick that just didn't come out.
Okay.
There's a lot of options that he possibly done, but obviously blocking wasn't one of them.
Jesus Christ. You know, the gameplay's so good. I'm heating up. Good God, where's the fan?
The jump.
Yeah, you really don't sweat it. Oh, there it is. I see it.
It's a little, it's a little.
Join me in the sauna.
Oh,
Get punched in the
stand
mouth.
line kick. Go
Throw.
for the DP. Nice. That should be the round.
Forget those counter pokes. Let me keep that.
No, he didn't want to spend the level 1 there.
It wasn't gonna kill. Oh, actually, it would have. It would have.
He's greedy. I guess he's thinking about, look, I have too much life anyway, right? But
Wow.
wow, never mind. There was
Damn,
no buts.
that's crazy.
That was great.
There
that
was
was-
no buts.
That was great.
Grand finals of the LCQ.
My goodness.
Oh, that's
That
so
is
much
what, how
bigger.
they say it in Paris. Magnifique.
Is it? I don't know.
Ken so privileged.
I just know.
Bro, Gal is a
I
cheap
just know
fuck too,
Buckthorn
though.
And Mercy.
Oh, and we gotta stay.
Fucker
West
just
Moon
sits
God. I
back
learned
and
that, like,
shoots
from
booms and
West
shit.
Moon God?
No, not West. Come on, don't do that. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Here we go. Hold on.
I don't know
Oh,
why,
put me
guys.
level one.
Why the hell does
You know what, I
Higuchi
agree. He
not
wants to
play
keep
on
the drive gauge
a
intact, so
hitbox?
Might as well use the level 1
As-
like
as
the
Guile.
anti-air right there.
Like,
He thought- he
isn't
probably
that
thought
just
maybe
so
he
much
was gonna go
better?
Fireball. People like to do perfect parry fireball into jump. Very common
Yeah, fuck him
scenario.
up.
Yep.
Fuck
In this
him up.
case, so
Don't let
back
him
to
just sit
Higuchi,
back and
he
throw
knows those
booms.
options are available. That's why he's doing Sonic booms in certain ranges.
Yes.
If Takamura
Yeah,
can
hold these
perfect
fucking
parry
throws,
right away and
Higuchi.
just take the position.
Bro,
early.
come
Oh,
on.
a little bit too far, but bad combo from Higuchi.
Nice parry.
Activates level 2. Are we gonna?
Whoa.
No, okay. That was godlike. He didn't press
Hold
the
it
button
down,
'cause he
hold
didn't
it
wanna
down.
get offensive drive reversal.
Why would you do fucking DP? Why not? Why didn't you? It hit. Why didn't you just do standing heavy punch?
But the DP still didn't reach.
I told you, ideas in his head. And he thinks it's gonna work.
Oh
He's
my
first time, bro.
god, dude.
I mean, it's a good blueprint for sure.
Yeah.
Charged characters are
Nice.
objectively
Good
better on
awareness,
hitbox,
using
in my
stand medium
opinion.
kick instead of
That's
crouch
why
medium
I'm
punch right
saying.
there.
That's
He
what
knew
I'm
the
saying.
range. Okay, what's gonna happen? Crouch medium kick. Yeah, flash kick. That's the worst. We just talked about that. I hate getting hit by crouch medium kick and getting a flash kick combo from there.
Because they don't even 2-in-1. I know.
Yeah,
I know. Flash kick. Oh no, into the
take those
gluteus
trades.
maximus. He tried to scramble with him. Higuchi at championship
Bro, you were
point.
supposed
He
to win
wants
this
be an
match.
underdog. He want to go up against the
Takamura.
legend.
Yes. Look at that. Sponsor power up is real.
Zeta division.
He caught he was just eating yakiniku. He was just eating the meat, and then people just called him up.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
man, let's go.
What is that?
There's
Barbecue,
matchups
Japanese
where
barbecue.
Ken
Oh, yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
allow
you
his
had it.
opponent to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
anything,
Yes, facts.
and
yeah,
he's
yeah.
easy as
Come on.
fuck.
Shout out to Rio.
So if Ken has one
Oh,
fucking
I
bad
love that. That was
matchup,
such a good
not even
parry,
bad
sliding boom
actually,
back. Crouch medium kick again,
probably
the
like
soul
fucking
vault.
just like
Gotta
barely
be
in Gal's
careful, you
favor
use soul vault,
probably.
though.
It's like completely
Soul
fine.
vault. Soul vault.
Like that.
Ken
Oh,
players
trying
hate
to catch a
matchups that
wake
aren't
up
in
OD
Ken's
or a
favor.
reversal
Otherwise,
or
it's
a
it's a
parry.
terrible
Oh, wait, the
10-0
break to
matchup.
The back. I love when people do a button to backdash because they know if you press a button after I backdash, I'm gonna punish you automatic. That's the best thing. Ever.
Catching the flow chart.
Yes. Okay.
Tatsumaki Seppuku for the corner.
Watch out for the drive gauge, Takamura. It's very low.
Triple threat time. No. Go for the stand fist. He
Stand
wants
heavy punch.
He wants
Got
to
your
save
meter
it.
back, nice.
Get off me. Don't press
Oh.
no buttons.
Wow, my man Justin Wong bit his bottom lip on that whiff punish. This guy loves Street Fighter.
I love some sweeps. Good parry.
You do actually.
Yeah, sweeps are great.
Endorse that. Sweeps are great.
Not that sweep though.
Not that one.
Not that one.
That was a little cheeks.
That was a punish.
Yeah.
Man, look at that. Just like that. Higuchi match point right now.
Oh, here we go. Looking for that parry. Now we in that range. You see how Higuchi's not giving them those freestanding booms from that close?
Yep.
He doesn't even want to take the risk of a perfect parry for Takamura.
Oh, bro, those impacts on crouch, Harry punish counter, they just sound so bad. Triple threat.
There you go.
There he is.
The triple threat. There it is. Now he's conditioning with the jab into the throat. More jabs? But here we go. I'm
More
telling you.
throws.
Here it
Let's
is.
go.
What's the next
Let's
one?
go Higuchi.
Oh, they see. If you delay, he solved the gap. He knows.
Oh,
Man, you be fucking
reset.
up,
Oh,
bro.
Side switch.
I thought he was going to go for the knuckle.
The way he throws you is so
Overhead.
fucked up.
He would've not killed,
He
though.
puts you in the
Wouldn't
full
kill. I
Nelson
think he
and
just wanted
then
to
the
side
fucking
switch. He knows, like,
suplexes
he
you.
has two
That's some
Takamura way too much left
disrespectful
to
ass
use the
shit.
level 3.
Oh,
Now
he
we
dead.
can, yes, now we can use it.
There it is for everybody at home watching. Yes, Guile is that strong, and so is Higuchi. Welcome to the cage. That is a mammal that depends on his performance.
Yes.
That he's going to be an animal no matter where he's at, and he's going to be in the cage on Sunday, representing Team Underdogs. Give it up for Higuchi, y'all.
That's a strong underdog.
Yeah.
Strong underdog. Having an expert gut. Nobody likes fighting Guile.
Yeah,
Unless
no
you're
one likes
Dalton.
that.
But nobody ever was like, I'm confident to fight against a Guile because you know you have to guess. You have to guess.
On top of that, it's 2 sets, man. So
Two
even
sets.
if you won the first set, you're already fatigued mentally. I feel like
Yeah,
going up against
I
Guile.
can understand that too. Yeah.
Mainly as Ken as well. I know a lot of Kens don't like this matchup. And again, to credit my Habibi, he did say wise words. Ken does lose to Guile, but if you whiff, you lose. And that's pretty much something that
If you whiff, you
Higuchi was
lose.
very strong in terms of the neutral. He ducked
If you
and
whiff,
pressed no
you
buttons
lose.
at certain ranges, just so he won't be in those whiff punish scenarios
Man, that's-
where he can get caught.
I need a character with a better win condition in these stupid fucking
you know, pretty
aggressive
much-
games.
That's Guile. Right?
I need to play a character where it's like, if you do this and I do this,
Best guy.
you
That's
lost.
it. Big fan equals best guy.
Not,
Very
oh,
good.
I just have to
That's the best
complete
Guile.
you,
That is the meme.
completely
And,
outplay
man,
you
I'm excited to see Higuchi play
with
like
incredibly
who's he gonna go
mediocre
up against? Who
tools.
does he want to fight
With
the most? 'Cause you know
while
how, like, a
everything
lot
that
of
I do
underdogs,
is
they probably
like trash
I wanna fight
except
this
for a
guy, I wanna
command
fight
throw,
this
which is
guy. So I'm
very
curious to
risky.
see who does
While
he wanna
everything
fight.
you do
I
is
wonder if they're
probably
gonna
like
ask that
mostly
question,
safe.
actually.
We'll see. We actually are about to go and have an interview with our winner. Of course, we're not going to really understand
you hyped for
this
Elena?
because, of course, they're speaking on the French side of things. Yo, big
I
ups
won't
to
lie
RZA.
to you.
That is my guy, man.
No,
RZA,
but I will
you
be
know he's a
playing her,
big
though,
fan of the Wu-Tang
when she drops.
Clan, obviously, and just hip-hop in general. But has been one of the greatest hosts I've ever seen on this
I don't
side
really
of
play
things, this
characters
side
like
of the
that.
globe, and anywhere in the world, really, if he really wants to. So please, hire the man.
I like his shirt.
I'm hoping
He's
she's
fine,
not
he's fine. He
amazing
got
like
style.
Mai,
He got
though.
style. He got what
really
everybody
hoping
calls
she's
it
not.
now, Riz Aura.
Riz, Aura.
When the fuck is
Yeah.
Elena coming?
Riz, Aura. You pretty much
Shit.
got it.
So whenever Capcom
man,
decides to
That
communicate with
was
us,
really
we'll know.
good. And don't forget, guys, if
But,
you're watching, this was the conclusion.
so far, we're
of
just
the
like
play-in
basically Capcom's
qualifiers for
side
Redbull
chick.
Kumite. Higuchi will go in for tomorrow, and we still have
So
a
that we don't
whole
really get that much
LCQ to
information
go
or
through.
communication.
Like pretty much all
All
French
possible
community,
hype for Elena
a lot
is
of
kinda
players
dead at this
around the
point.
surrounding regions from
Yep.
Europe is coming, and also Red Bull had tournaments to bring in people to play in the LCQ. Safe from Canada was one of them. I was able to commentate that last week and seeing Safe taking it over against all the other Canadian qualified players. So it was really, really awesome to see.
Yeah, man.
But you know, grand finals.
Oh, we are actually speaking English.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Yo, anybody that got 2 languages in the bag is cheap.
Yo, shouts to Ryan Hart.
Yeah. Oh, get the bag, Ryan.
What is bro? Yipes speaks 2 languages.
I wonder. Yeah, I'm
English
curious
and
to
Spanish.
see like.
Best guy, imagine that'll be his answer.
Justin,
yo,
English
man.
and Chinese,
That's his
probably.
answer?
Actually, I don't even know if he
ladies
speaks
and gentlemen,
Chinese.
Best
May
guy.
we?
I don't even fucking know.
May we?
What if he was like, bro, Kaba and Dude better respect me because I'm the best guy, not them.
Nah.
He wouldn't say that.
Nah.
Eh,
I'm outta here.
he's here.
Let's go. He's like, yeah.
Do I like the black guy's
Yeah,
shirt
how do you
snake?
feel?
No,
Oh, he want to fight Kakeru. I heard Kakeru.
but I don't hate it.
He calling out Kakeru?
I don't hate
He
it.
calling out the $1 million
I don't
guy?
like it.
What an easy M, too. Jesus.
It's
Well, not
just-
easy. Well earned. But, man,
Nah, that was free.
fastest million I've seen.
You know.
For tomorrow, who is he really thrilled to face?
I would never
in
wear
the
that.
cage? And the answer was
Mascara is crazy?
Kakeru, because obviously
But he's
the new
supposed to be
sponsor-
like-
Can
he's-
you see the shirt? The esports structure is here. Zeta Division. Yeah, so Kakeru.
Why would he
is
want
going
to
be
defeat his
favorite
own
pick for tomorrow
teammate?
in the
Because
cage.
he's trying to make
Look,
a
man,
statement
look,
of who's
guys,
going to be
Japan is
holding the
just like
torch
its
going
own
into the
world,
future
okay?
SFL.
Okay.
You already know what it is.
Okay.
You know.
He's like, listen, I know you're the boss right now, but I'm just better.
I'm
You just
taking
didn't-
it. I'm
you-
taking it.
You didn't play me.
Everything that
That's what Higuchi's saying. Like,
Yeah.
you won, but you ain't played me.
That's the craziest part about him calling out Kakeru
Like, in Japan,
is that
he's
JP
probably
versus Guile
considered,
is
like,
already
handsome.
hard for Guile.
Yeah.
That's one. Right?
in America,
Oh, is that the bouncer?
The bouncer?
Yo, get this trash.
those are
off the
definitely.
floor. This is trash.
You don't like the bouncer?
Hell no.
Why not?
I feel like
You know
some.
what? He just recruited
He sealed a strong one.
one of these strong. Exactly. One of these
He's still a
strongest in the
strong
player.
player.
That is a great.
He would probably get a lot of gay dudes walking
Ooh,
up to
team
him.
underdog.
For sure.
Okay.
Listen,
In
Joe,
America.
your ass for Higuchi.
And then
Amazing.
in France,
ready
I have no
to
idea.
face your other brothers and countrymen in
It's
Japan.
just different
Ooh.
different
on
cultures
Team
and
Legends.
different areas of the world.
Manchan, Tokido, Kakeru.
He's out.
Are
I'm
you
be
ready
awesome.
to
Higuchi is socially awkward? I don't think so. I just think that he doesn't understand any of these
They're
languages.
over 30, so they can't react to drive impacts.
No wonder Bancho was so happy playing Street
He
Fighter
is ready.
4.
He's ready. That's what he
it.
says.
I am
Arigato
ready.
gozaimasu.
How did Joe come up and just be like, I'm going to take all the everything?
Imagine if you had 20
He
people
took all
around
the
you speaking
praise. You know,
Chinese.
it's just like
Exactly.
a Higuchi celebration, but
Exactly,
Joe was
yeah.
like the one that came out on top on this.
Well, you gotta understand, even though we shined the light on the players, but in terms of the real beef of the story, it's between the Battle King, Rob TV, and L.I. Joe.
Hey, what's
So
up,
L.I.
Cricket
Joe
Green?
has a statement to
Morning
make.
streams there.
Yep.
I mean, okay, don't expect me to get
Oh,
to
man, that was
stream at
beautiful
6
to see.
a.m.
But that was
Like, definitely
the
don't expect that.
play-in qualifiers. You are watching
I only
Red Bull
this was
Kumite
a
in
special
Paris
occasion.
2025. Stay tuned because we have a full LCQ
Yeah.
top 16 coming up.
6 a.m.
This
is kinda
me,
pushing
Justin
it for
Wong,
me. I don't know.
Cocktail Yipes, always the best.
I don't even know if I'm awake
Two
right
New
now.
York guys in Paris.
I think I am,
You
but I
love
don't
to
know.
see it, but stay tuned for more actions, and we'll see you later.
Maybe I should have did a Saratoga ice plunge before I got up and before I turned the stream on.
We've got 16 of some of the best players in the world. It's
Them damn pretzels? Yeah, I'm not eating that shit anymore. Fuck that.
I think we're going to see a mirror
I'm up
match.
every morning from 4:30 a.m. to 5:30.
do have a pocket character,
And then you pass out again?
with your training partner,
Yes.
who is Takedo, who is Daigo. So there's no surprises here. This is
You ran out of Saratoga and matcha? Yeah.
And Daigo.
It kind of sucks being without that stuff, man. Those are essentials. Damn, Street Fighter 5 looking crazy right now. Damn, bro, I thought 60 FPS was bad. This shit is like fucking not even 30 FPS. Hey, did you guys know that some people they get headaches when they watch 30 FPS? It literally gives them headaches. This shit is kind of fucking with my brain, I ain't gonna lie. The game wasn't this good? Yeah, for real. Stop motion is cool as fuck. This reminds me of Robot Chicken. Yeah, for sure. Do you guys remember that? Can you differentiate 60 FPS from 120? Easy. That's the most noticeable. Well, no, that's not the most. No, the most noticeable is 30 to 60. But 60 to 120 is very easily noticeable, for sure. I would say like 120 to 240 is like harder to notice. But 60 to 120, yeah, that's definitely noticeable, 100%.
What a start! Here we go. It's the
What?
Redbull Kumite.
If that's anything to go by, Logan, we're in for one hell of a show.
Bro, Redbull Kumite for Street Fighter 5? Ew. Hey, so you see L.I. Joe and Rob TV on the bottom left-hand corner? So, like, you could probably make a case for the white dude being L.I. Joe, but, like, that actually doesn't even look like Rob TV at all. Like, that's just not even... That's just not him, man. You know, the way they have them dressed, though, is fucking godlike. Like, they really gave them... They really delivered with the color scheme. I like it. Why did they make Rob taller than L.I. Joe? I think he might be. Discount Kevin Hart? He doesn't come off like Kevin Hart to me. I don't really see it. Whoa. Man, that seems like a fuck ton of work. God damn. Why is he wearing a mask when he's alone? Damn, that's so much work. God damn. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, no. That's, yeah, for sure a labor of love, yep. Right in the mouth. Damn. So much attention to detail, too. So much work for one jump in? I know. Man. Holy shit. Some of these professions are just ridiculous. Bro, I forgot about Rashid in SF5. Motherfucker was stupid as hell. I remember when I said that if I could trade my Street Fighter skill for Tekken, I would, because that game seems to respect pros more. Oh boy, was I wrong. I was so wrong about that. Fucking hell, man. God, aged like milk? Yeah. That comment aged like spoiled heavy cream. Not even milk anymore, bro. It's way worse than that. But honestly, that situation with Kodakor was so fucking funny. Man, she really is a very strong person mentally. But then again, she's sponsored. And so you kind of... You kind of don't really want to, like, talk negatively about something when you're sponsored, because you're representing more than yourself. You're representing an entire company, so... Have you met Max Verstappen? Yeah, I did. It was weird, though, because, I mean, I'll just be honest. when I met him, it was cool, but I didn't really give a fuck because I don't really follow F1 like that, and I just kind of went there to show face. But no, it was definitely cool though. Just being able to, they actually had me in the, damn, what do you call it? Where they change out the tires and shit when the drivers drive up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I was in the pit. Is that what it's called? The pit stop? Yeah, I was in the pit stop. I was in the pit stop, or
Red Bull gives you wings.
yeah, whatever it's called. I don't know. I was literally there, and I saw them quickly switch out all the tires and shit. I was like, damn, this is dope. I was also right next to him when he won that tournament too. He was like walking around with the trophy and shit. It was cool. Red Bull sponsorship seems cool. It is.
With a man who looks like he might be announced for your next favorite fighting game. You know, like what fighting game are you guesting in right now?
Who's your favorite Red Bull person that you met?
Let me get in full cosplay mode, man. Come on.
It was a guy.
Come on. You guys are on the
Dang, I forgot what he did though. But I went to a Red Bull summit where there's a bunch of other Red Bull people, and I met like.
On all your favorite social media. Guest appearance.
I was on Willie Nelson's island or some shit. Willie Nelson's ranch for an entire like weekend.
Let's get that. So Reza is on the stage just talking about what's happening.
I think we illegally rode a golf. We were illegally riding a golf cart at nighttime on the island, just being rambunctious and shit.
Team will be representing a
And
region
while drunk,
Team Americas with an S because it's North and South America, right? Team Japan and Team EMEA.
I forgot who it was though. It was someone like pretty popular. I just can't remember who it was, which is crazy.
Right, because if you guys don't know, you know the guys
insane,
who take care
bro.
of Red Bull Kumite, the head of Red Bull Kumite, Guillaume.
And then I met this tennis player sponsored by Red Bull, tall, super tall, black, sorry, not tennis, fencer.
So this
He was kind of egotistical though. He was like, so what do you do, bro? I was like, I'm a Street Fighter pro. He's like, oh, cool. And then he sat down and he was like, you know, yeah, like, you know, if I met someone.
We're going to change it to 2 out of 3 each match, and I got 1,500 out of my pocket on my team. What's up?
Wait, what did he say?
You're some confident friends, right? Put 1,500 up, and I'll put out of my wallet. Let's go.
I don't need your money. You will beat you. You are bad.
Let's put the money up.
No, not need.
You're not confident? That's what I thought.
Money on the line for Noah. Donc évidemment, le monsieur a envie de mettre de l'argent sur le
I love Noah. I love Noah. So the opening match will be Team France, which is Mr. Crimson, Alphen, Senor Power, Akainu, and who the hell
Noah's
is
so
the fifth?
goofy.
Alphen? Did I list Alphen? I listed Alphen.
That's just funny.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson.
I actually forgot what I was even saying.
And on the other side, you can see Blaz, Salvatore, Idom, Noah, and Zangief Bolado, representing Americas.
Oh yeah, fucking.
Americas. Said American, Americas.
Fucking.
Americas with an S,
The fencer guy that sat down next to me at the Red Bull Red Bull
captaining that team.
summit.
The format is simple, guys.
This motherfucker was like,
winner stays on.
Brutal.
yeah.
It's an exhibition. It's fun. It's vibes.
Imagine being first to one as a
Like, you know, if a garbage truck man was like a professional, I would respect that too, you know?
We're not here to lose.
And I was like, what?
I gotta say, this America's team is incredible.
I wanted to just be like, motherfucker, you poke fake fucking swords at people for a living.
We saw some great performances already from some of the players from France.
Like, don't come at me like that. The fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, Luffy though.
Like, you can't, bro. Can you even get hurt while doing your little fencer thing? It's not even real, bro. You don't die
He does well in tournaments and stuff.
during a
He's one of
tournament.
the best French players, hands down.
Yeah, he lost in the LCQ to Luffy. And I was talking to Luffy in the backstage, and he was like, "Yeah."
Nah, he was on some crazy shit, bro.
But I've been watching, so like, you know,
He was
I
way
know
over
the
his
approach.
head.
Still playing man on.
And yeah, like he won.
I mean, Luffy's a businessman now, man. He's got his 3-4 bars here in France.
Little timid fencer, yeah. He was crazy ass dude.
Oh, they're sending Idom
mais
first.
je suis en mesure de confirmer
Bro,
que
Idom first to one.
Okay, so is it?
Didn't he
is
kept
there
talking
point
about
talk to me.
something about
Just gonna
Street
pick
Fighter
you up.
wanting
They
him
asked
in
Noah
their
who is
game,
first
and I'm
to-
like, that is
who is
not
first
true,
to-
bro.
Yeah,
No one
because
even. I don't even know who you
Yeah,
are.
for instance, on the coin toss.
Yeah.
And also, it'd be weird if they put a fencer in the game.
They're gonna put Idom first in the first to one. And it looks like it's Alphen going against him. So there we go, guys. Team tournament for the best region on all of planet Earth.
Is he gonna take his
And it's
sandals off?
elimination, isn't
He's
it?
wearing
It's
shoes right now.
Got a
Actually.
name, single brother.
The team, when you lose your match, your team is out.
When you lose your match, get out. I don't want to see you anymore.
No round robin or nothing like that.
All right, so who's on the team? Is it
Nothing. We're playing video
Noah
games right now.
versus
Shout out to
Noah?
TBK and Reza. Manning, the main stage, of course.
Sounds
all
like
guys
that
might
guy was
ask,
coked the
why
fuck
are they
up. Yeah, he
speaking
probably
French?
was.
Because we're in France, and the venue, most people are
For
French.
sure.
So, you know, in France, usually the house mic is in French.
Some guys who are
But
good at
we're
stuff
here
have
for you
crazy
guys.
ego.
Hope
Yeah.
you guys are doing well in chat.
Listen, we cater to all markets.
My ego
I've got
is
a
very
Japanese commentary on the
tame.
right-hand
Yeah.
side. Tokido
For sure.
debut commentary event.
Tokido with the
Throughout my
very
entire life,
powerful.
pretty much.
I mean, I'd love to hear him.
Yeah, it's powerful. It's
Natural,
powerful.
El Natural. And of course, we have
The
K-Brad
guy
back
actually
to Toronto.
reminded me of like a
Many
way
languages
crazier
represented, guys,
K-Brad.
man. It's not just about the English. It is France.
Even
it
though
is Paris.
K-Brad
This
is
is
like
where it all
already crazy,
started.
kind
Yeah.
of crazy.
And Redbull Kumite, as you know,
But it's just
they
like
don't just
K-Brad
do
times
basic
10.
events. They like to do a little bit of, you know, spice and creativity in there. So we got a team tournament, which is something we don't really see enough of these days taking place, man. So I can't wait to see how this goes down. It's going to be a quick one, though. First to ones. Teams represented. Already some trash talk coming
I love
from
this.
Noah. Very confident.
K-Brad is more
Understandably, got one hell of a
showman.
team there representing him. But we're going to find out now who's actually going to do the thing or not. What do you think of this matchup coming up?
True.
I mean, Idom was looking ridiculous earlier. It was stopped in the end, but my goodness.
Let me give you my strongest analysis. So
Nah, K-Brad talk
Can we tag
crazy
with
even
him?
in his
So can we
normal
get
life.
one of the
Yeah, he
tag with
does.
let me give you my favorite analysis of this matchup, yeah? Guys, like this is real, right? The match is important. And my personal analysis, right? This matchup is a first to one.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
What else do you want me to say?
I mean,
It's a first to one,
You
bro.
ever put blueberries
implications
in
of
your
that?
nachos
Inshallah,
noodles?
driver, throw, you win.
it's not
There is
first
no
round.
strategy.
Blueberries
It's still
in
2 rounds.
my
Inshallah, you get
nachos.
medals, you win. If you don't, GG's.
No,
That's all. Gaming.
no, I wouldn't do that.
That's why I'm here for, guys. To walk you through the technical intricacies of this game. Inshallah Gaming. Let's go.
Inshallah Gaming.
Alfred
Wish
versus
punish.
Idom. France versus the Americas. Kami versus Manon. Chat first to one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Blueberry is
All I
top tier.
don't
You
want
just like
is
sugar
to get that
targets.
early sweet command grab, build these medals. If you build medals in the first round, it might be a first to 0, bro. You're done. Alphen plays the neutral.
You
and
hate
keeps him
sugar?
into the corner
Sure.
right now.
Idom's neutral, very good. You see Alpha there backing away a little. Then jumps in and surprises him. It's a tricky match for Manon. She hits like a bit of a tank, though. That gives her a chance always. Nice, catches him approaching with that stand medium.
Team
Right, Idom
showcase.
gets going.
This should be
Wake up,
good.
crouch jab.
Yeah, his pressing buttons does not want to be put into that blender at all.
Yeah, got to be careful, though. Even in a match like this, Idom can adapt.
Yeah, guess a double dash. And, you know, he's not.
Oh,
you know what?
chase down.
I respect that. I think it's like a knockback
Raggle.
man grab. You're gonna try to escape. It's a first to one.
First hit
Forget
reversal.
about this.
Don't you get a combo from a counter hit forward heavy kick targets? I know
Good
you
patient
you
blocking
main
there,
Manon,
Fran.
right?
He's in the corner. That was too
What was
close.
that? Bro, he could have killed.
Oh, button. No conversion, though. And he's burnt himself out here, Idom. Could have killed and he missed it.
Now we go for a current
That's about
spike.
the reversal. Got to be careful there.
I would leave after
He's got
losing
a
against
back-
Ken throw loops.
Oh, it punished the thing.
Footsies!
Okay.
It's -2 on
Okay.
hit.
Man like
What?
Alpha.
Oh, what was
Okay.
that?
So what is it on
So-
counter
I
hit?
have no idea what this was.
+4 or
I have no idea what this was, but all I know is
+2?
just go to middle.
well,
GG's.
this is a team tournament. Yeah,
Jab check.
team tournaments are cool.
Oh, try to bait it out. It's not going to happen.
It just
Yeah, I think
doesn't
Alfred
really
is
feel
trying
like
to
this
play
has
first to one
very
game,
much
right?
Yeah,
meaning
he's
doing
trying
though.
to bait out the anti-airs and stuff
Personally,
like that. No
right
command grabs
now.
yet. Good patient blocking again. Again, no command grab.
But it's still cool,
He's
though.
at 4 medals still. He is at 4 medals. Look at this.
Yeah.
Idom
He's
playing
Damn, that
the
kill?
whole game.
That was-
though, which is
that's
so
kinda
impressive.
weird.
He's not had to land the command grabs in
I thought they
in
said
open play.
LCQ top
And now he's
16.
got 4 medals, as you said.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
what
a
this
huge
is.
advantage.
Oh, Manon first to one is actually
Here's the
scary
thing.
now.
Idom is
She
like
builds
just
up the
probably
middle,
way
the middle
better
is
than
like,
this
oh,
guy.
fuck.
But
You
it's
think,
Cammy
okay, there's
versus
still next match.
Nom.
There's no
so-
next match. Okay, he
Just
goes
bend
straight
it,
for level
okay.
3. Yeah, he
He's
wants
trying to recover his
to.
game. You don't want to be burnt out against Manon. I think
because then you-
Aki's probably number 1.
Take
Manon's
that
definitely
drink
the top
after
5 for
knockdown.
burnout.
Take that
Forever,
drink.
man.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Drop. Like he didn't go to level 2.
Ah,
there.
you could have did level
Could
2
have.
off of that, but you know,
Chance has gone
didn't
begging,
want to
though.
spend
Big
it
lively, but
so
he
much
burnt himself
meter
out.
for.
Can't let them merchant chains now. This is where
He's
Idom's
burned. Oh,
big
sweet.
Idom.
Oh,
Didn't kill them.
Higuchi.
Oh, he
Got
did
your
it.
ass.
He did
How's he
it.
gonna come back
Oh, that's
though?
gonna be big as well.
You
It's
don't,
four
bro, your
minutes
drive
in the
rush
middle.
isn't even good.
Yes. It's
Can you
4
even
minutes
drive
on the
rush
force. So look
after
at the
this?
damage on
I don't
this.
know if he's
Bar
plus enough.
About to melt CA.
Forget the
Four
damage.
bar. Look at this.
Resources
Oh,
in
he
the
is
corner.
plus enough.
He's going to push him back. He's going to push him
Grab,
back.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. That throws like 10 frame startup. Damn, that shit was first to one?
He
Man.
pressed the button, mate. Oh, my goodness, Alphen. Just called out the right moment. That he would have been towards the corner, knocked down, guaranteed crumple incoming.
That's crazy, bro. Idom is
that
way
is
too
good.
good of
Oh,
a
right.
player to
He's
just be
great.
losing to these guys like that.
Let's go. We are immediately
Manana's
bringing the
just-
counter.
That was
Zangief
immediate.
Polado do Brazil.
So-
Did you see how quick that was?
That was like, yes.
She's not
I'm
even.
stepping up.
It's so.
My
It's
man.
like she's not even like bad. It's
Do
just
Brazil.
the
Do
meta
Brazil.
characters are just
Shout out
too
to the
stupid.
Brazilian crowds. Watching a
oh,
couple
man.
Brazilian friends of his in attendance
Thank you,
as
Bellado
well.
with the fedora.
I know
on?
you guys are always there supporting your boy.
Listen,
What is that?
there's a bunch
What
of
is that
Zangiefs on
called?
the
That
way, of
hat?
course.
It's not even a fedora,
Who's the
right?
number
It's
one
like something
Zangief
else.
is still up for debate. But in terms of, for
What
me,
is it
the most
called?
creative, most unique Zangief,
A
this
Kangol?
guy's in a league of his own.
Congo?
mate.
You know,
I had the pleasure
objectively
of
think-
Oh,
watching
it's a
this
beret?
guy
Yeah.
for hours.
Yeah.
This
Newsboy
last few
cap?
days.
Yeah.
He is ridiculous.
He might be the best.
Newsboy cap.
I think he might be the best. I rate him as
Yo,
the
come
best
on,
Zangief
Geef.
right now.
Hey, guys,
And
chat.
he-
We got a
he knows
Geef.
so many little intricate
Chat.
details about every matchup.
We
Even
have a
mine,
Zangief
the my specific
playing
things he's
right
doing,
now.
I'm like, bro,
Come and
how-
watch.
How do you know that?
How'd you figure that out already? Like, character just came out, bro.
Look at the
He's
screen, guys.
incredibly good, man. He's you know, he's the kind of guy like you can see like he was made for Zangief and Zangief was made for him. Kind of guy, he does not play.
Idom really
I
needs
am
to
Zangief.
stop. Needs
will
to
play
drop that
Zangief
weak ass
regardless.
character. I think Geef is
And we
better
saw
than her.
who just won
I
the
cannot, bro. I
play-in
would love
final?
Idom to play Geef.
Higuchi.
But I don't think he would show me
Guess who had
anything
a 4-game
new.
win streak on Higuchi with
Ooh,
Zangief.
oh, okay.
No, he
fair.
shouldn't. He
Okay.
shouldn't drop
5-4,
Manon to
but
play Geef.
bro,
He should.
okay.
He shouldn't
4-game
play.
win streak
He
with
shouldn't
Zangief
drop
versus
Manon to
Gal.
go to
What's going
another
on?
grappler that
One of the
struggles
best guys in
too.
the world at that.
Yeah. Zangief
He
looking
should.
good.
He should actually
It
play
is time, Alphen
something else.
looking to build up the win streak.
Some other
Guys,
character.
remember,
Let's not
this is
dismiss
a quick
Alphen.
exhibition.
Oh shit! Churning butter on his stick. Damn, that looks
Just
terrifying.
one game, Cammy. Anything's possible.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen. One game, Zangief is scary as hell. Look. What?
And then the same thing that happened to Manon happens to Geef too, in the same order. Get the fuck back. Headbutt. Hell stab lariat.
In big trouble now. All from that one mistake. You're gonna get grips in this match.
That shit chunks like
blood.
what 2/3 of your drive
Perfectly
gauge
spaced.
bar.
He's reading him like a book.
All came from that shimmy attempt.
He's gonna
Just got
channel his
backfired
inner
instantly.
snake. That's
Yes,
right.
sir. Zangief Polado looking good. That
I
we
feel
go
like
stand light. It's
Zangief
nothing.
Bellado is more
Another
fearless
coup.
than I am,
Yeah, it's one
which is
game.
not
I'm
good
just gonna come on,
actually.
grab the hell out of you. You
And
ready?
Yeah,
it's
I
not
like
good
that.
or
He's
bad.
ready.
It's just
He
Bust
enters
out the
in style.
reversal.
Shows him that it's not happening.
Oh no, big whiff. Oh,
I don't
this
know.
Oh, another one. He's got the one.
You know,
against strategy
sometimes
of
it's bad,
teammate.
sometimes it's
Again.
good.
Oh.
It's kind of good though when you feel like your opponent is dog shit because it allows you to just shit on them. But then you got to remember this is Street Fighter 6.
Bossa.
Oh yeah, Zangief
poor
Bellado's
Alpha
about to
didn't
cook
get to
right
get
now.
going. Oh,
He
that
got his
was
fucking
quick, Lenny.
newsboy cap on. It's time to eat.
Who do we send next? Of course we're sending
Game.
Dalsim.
Man, one
Of
game
course
down
we're
him.
sending
Oh
Mr.
my
Crimson.
God. The counters are coming out.
Ah,
I mean, the way
fuck.
this
They're
guy
about to
plays his bad
throw in
matchups, though,
fucking
I'm not too
Dawson.
confident, mate. Bellado, and he's got that Dalsim experience down on lock. You know the South America's got a couple.
Yep. Well, that was incredibly fast. Zangief Polado.
Fucking
Playing
Dawson.
that speedrun gaming.
You're gonna
This time
stop
for
him in
Mr.
his tracks
Crimson himself.
right away.
Sure.
Sure. He is
Yeah,
you will
right
see later
away.
his
He doesn't
position
even
of
get
the
to eat
LCQ.
your entire
So this
your
is a
entire
little
team.
warm-up, little break.
He immediately
End of the
gets
LCQ.
fucking
Let's
stopped
Mr.
by
Crimson.
Sim. In
Jumping on
it's
to
so
try and
crazy.
carry Team France. So for those asking in chat, we have 4 teams. This is
But
France versus
can he beat?
Americas. So you get North
Can
and
he
South
beat a
America.
Dawson with
And then the
Zangief?
other match
It
is
can
going to be
happen.
Japan versus EMEA.
It can happen.
EMEA, if I remember correctly, is Problem X, Ending Walker, Garnet, Big Bird, and I think it was Sim is the 5th. I can't remember who's the 5th. But kind of nice.
He about to do Siberian
team's
Express
kinda
on
nice,
Dawson
guys.
at the start.
All the teams are fine.
Yeah.
All the teams
Hey,
are
do
fine.
you guys think
Yes,
that's a
sir.
good idea?
So, you know,
Round
both of the
1
winners
fight
will play
Siberian
against each other
Express.
in
If they
the
press
final.
any button, that shit
Declare
gets caught. It doesn't even matter the
Let's
button.
go. Zangief Polado and his Zangief.
You know
Mr.
what?
Crimson.
It is a good. It's good. You
Always
know what?
looking
Fuck
good.
that. I'm trying that shit.
Out there
If
still
I
fighting for
fight a
another spot in
Dawson
the
today,
cage.
I'm
He was in
trying it.
Redbull Kumite before.
Just to confirm, it's game in. Min, Ending Walker, Problem X, Takamura, and Garnet.
Bro, why does it look like his traps are gigantic in that jersey?
Okay, we're
Okay.
Be aggressive here. One game doused him. Nice whiff punish.
It's a matchup. What do you? Oh, sweet, nice.
Oh, and he avoids a fire too.
Oh, empty,
no.
fake safe jump, heavy SPD, drive rush, light kick.
Okay, you know what? I'm
You
going to
lucky
Big bet there.
motherfucker.
Could have been a lot of damage and drive gauge gone.
Yeah, and now have fun, stay away. Every time I see this matchup, I'm going Vicky, who was like,
Nice
you know
jump.
what, it's not a good matchup.
Nice. Why headbutt
Oh
though?
no!
Bro, you did another heavy.
There's some doused him specific things. Oh my goodness, somebody stop this man. He was doing that for the knee.
He guessed wrong each time.
What a call out though from Zangief Polado. How ready was he? Was committed to that anyway, but foresight to see that drive impact and punish accordingly.
Hey, look.
Okay.
See, that's the thing, man. I don't think Zangief is good, but like, what if you just land 3 heavy SPDs and they didn't like jump?
He actually did it. No, oh my god, he's burnt out.
And they just got caught.
This could be it. This could be it.
For me, this is long.
Oh my
That's one heavy SPD.
Oh, good God.
Drive rush.
Good God. No. No.
Oh my god.
Do not let him out. Do not let him out. You cannot afford to let him away. Damn it. You know what's fucked up about that crouch medium punch level 1 super? It wasn't not a confirm. He just did it, and it's safe on block. And it's even more safe in burnout. But it's also safe even out of burnout.
Change the whole momentum. Look at that roundhouse attempt to anti it. Even if things aren't working.
See, Zangief Volado is more of a Street Fighter 6 player than I am, I think. Because I'll try to play footsies and out neutral you and take very little risks. This motherfucker will just like, he will do it.
Good parry.
I'm not sure which one is better. I feel like maybe like
there it is again, the roundhouse to get
I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
Oh, he's back in his face.
Oh no!
He won't do it, bro.
Another one.
Yo!
Somebody.
He beat yours awesome. He knew you were gonna fucking do that too. That's the funny part.
Listen, mate, it might be a rap, son.
Big shuffle,
mate, it
big
might be a rap.
vibing on the stage.
I don't think we may not even see him today, mate. What did I say to you guys? This
Bro,
guy
all Noah needs is a fucking 40 ounce in his hand dancing like that.
We may not see another player at this rate. That was a hard counter pick. For me, the Dow Sim counter pick had more chance than the Gal counter pick.
A 40 ounce with the brown paper bag around it? You guys know what I'm talking about?
So, makes sense to put on Akainu now, but man, it's going to be uphill.
He's a man.
He plays Geef like how classic grapplers are designed, I feel like.
Do Brazil. Do Brazil.
It's like, what if you jump, though?
God damn.
What a way to win this one.
He's ready for everything, bro.
Oh my god.
Imagine being a Zangief main and you just know exactly what your opponent wants to do.
Oh man.
It's the worst thing possible to play against.
It's the worst possible thing to play against. Aw, shit. Now we got Guile.
What do you say when they scoop? I only know Pimba from the Dragon Ball.
Hey, him reacting to drive reversal, though?
Let's see what Akainu is saying against the melees of the Zangief.
With level 1 super was good.
Kind of, man. You got your work cut out, bro. I'm rooting for you, though.
But
I'm rooting for you.
How did he know he was going to do drive?
You've
Of
seen
course he
him
was going to do
playing
drive
against Guy. You've seen that it was looking
What
kind
else
of
is he
nice.
going to do?
One game Bellardo might be winning this whole tournament. Forget the team tournament. One game Bellardo.
But, I mean, I still think that was a really good...
All of you guys.
That was a really good reaction to his drive reversal. It really was.
All right.
Geef is designed around committal hard reads gameplay. If you're thinking, what ifs, you already lost.
Spanish to know that you're trolling me. Don't try me, guys. I'm multilingual enough.
That's the thing, though. Like, you can beat one guy off of hard reads, then you can just lose to the next guy because you never had a chance to hard read.
Thank you, guys.
And then, or he just jumped one time and took 60% because he had level 3. Do I like Kichipa's playstyle?
Scumbags, mate. I'll tell ya.
All right.
In this game,
let's go.
I think it's whatever.
Kyle, Akainu. It is time.
Damn, he jumped over that shit immediately.
It is time.
Bro, why is he still heavy SPD?
Look at that, bro. Look at your health. Oh my god, what was that?
Oh my god.
They're getting red, bro.
Scorpions.
They're getting red so bad.
Yeah, it's a bad matchup.
This shit's funny as fuck.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? Not when Bellato's playing, bro. God damn.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he do that?
Okay, okay, we get shimmies. Okay, you in the corner. Oh my god, no.
He's no,
Perfect
bro.
parry, OD layer.
Oh,
what?
He got his sonic boom.
I'm scared.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why is it working so well?
He can't miss. Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck up, Akainu. Get that ass up, baby. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Brazil. Oh,
let's go. Brazil.
Brazil. God damn.
Listen, this is looking long for Team France right now. Senor Power about to pull up, but I'm not gonna lie. This is not looking good, my friend.
Bro, how come France getting freed up by Zangief?
This is looking long.
Wait, who does this guy play again?
I think
Cammy?
Ryu.
You better not pick his Cammy, boy.
I think Ryu.
Cammy and Ryu?
My god.
This shit is
They
fucking
said come to
hilarious.
Brazil,
Bro, first to one
and I
against
got
Geef.
scooped
Hey, they are getting
in Rio de
scooped, though.
Janeiro.
Bro, why are people not jumping?
God damn. Look at him, look at him.
He's like, what the
Don't know
fuck,
to
man?
do.
I just got grabbed.
I block it when I block it.
He just grabbed me, bro. Like, what the fuck,
when,
man?
when I do flash kick, he
That's
block
right.
it. You know everything.
Bro, they are sweating out there. Is it really that hot in the
Mais
venue?
n'importe quoi. Mais no.
That shit must be hot in there.
Just translating Akainu's thoughts there. God, oh my goodness.
He's
Oh my
just
days.
sending. Yeah, Zangief Balado is full sending it, and they are not jumping
Zangief
either.
Balado
I wish
is-
people
alright,
wouldn't
guys.
jump against me.
Who
That'd be
am I
nice.
scooping next? Hello, everyone. We got vanilla chocolate.
One game Zangief is long. He
People
was
be
not
jumping their
commanding
ass off
anywhere
versus me.
near this
Balado
much
is
in
trying to
casuals.
recreate your
And
NorCal
enjoy-
versus
Because
SoCal mode.
One game.
Nah, this is way more
Watch
bus
him
ass than that.
once in this match. Watch
Yeah,
him.
this is actual bus
drive
ass.
rush immediately.
What I was
We need to
doing
get
was
to
like
Ryu
some
fight,
sort
one
of
game,
back
of
and
course,
forth
in this
type thing.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, I love this. Oh my god.
Reset the thing. Oh,
my
good God.
yes. Getting in as well. Look. Ooh, okay, he's getting hit at least by the fireball this time. And just waiting. Perfect parry. He's on point. Oh no, he tried. Okay, good back dash.
This one.
Good back dash. You realized.
Why did you jump
You didn't
in
have
so
to do
vaguely?
Area right there, but you
Missed
know,
the
I
juggle.
understand.
Back to neutral we go. Oh, all right.
Yeah, okay. He's playing.
Sarosky, thanks for the 1 month, my man.
That was in. It's a great situation. He's burnt out here.
Yeah.
Nope, too
Oh,
far.
no, not close enough. Not close enough. But to be honest, there's nothing Zangief can do right now. He's
Just
on
go
level
do it.
2. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yep. Nope. He got hit on purpose. Yeah, there we go. He got in on purpose, hoping that he would get out
The
of that
meter in
fight.
time, yeah.
Burnout, unfortunately, not happening. Senor Power could be the savior for Team France right now.
It's okay.
Unless-
Zangief Balado has already done so much work.
Okay,
Even if he
well, I
loses,
like
it
that.
does
No
not
respect.
matter.
Like, you're not respecting me.
You realize
I
that,
am
right?
not respecting you either.
Oh, shit.
Yes. There
Burn
we
the
go.
thing out. Let's go, Senor Power.
Ain't no scoops, bro.
Oh.
Hey,
Can't
hey,
kill here.
let's
Safe
go.
jump. Empty jump, Tifero.
Oh
Overhead
no,
the
he's
thing.
getting outplayed. Oh no, he's getting outplayed.
No.
Oh
no.
Oh
Senor
no,
Power.
El Senor.
Merci beaucoup.
Mais oui.
Merci.
It's like just like that, you know. Like,
Takes Zangief Polado out.
What a statement performance.
hey, he
there.
already took out
One
all the
game,
guys who
Zangief.
are like.
One
He already
game
took out
Ryu.
the heavy
Talk
hitters
about
of the
Raggo.
team.
Let's go.
Man went in.
He Street Fighter 6'd him, no
He
skill.
plays Ryu like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
all the time anyway. That's
I
just
like
his
that.
Ryu, bro.
I think he saw that he was willing to just.
Now it's time.
Now
Now
he's about to get
Senor
noisy
Powers
right now,
might get
guys.
fucked by Noah, but it is first to
Noah
one though, so I
has
don't
done
know.
a lot of
Crowds
smack.
are cheering him. Crowds
And
are
if
cheering
there's
him.
one guy on earth who can back up the smack talk, it is Noah.
crowds
So
are
you
cheering
know
him.
the crowd right now is like, take him down.
The crowd want him to lose.
Zangief on
Senor
arcade
Power's gonna
stick
have
ain't fun.
everyone in France behind him here. No,
Zangief was made for arcade stick.
It's got the crowd against him. But I'll tell you one thing.
Actually,
though, France,
Zangief on leverless
if
isn't
Noah
fun
wins this,
Oh.
you better
because
be
it's
prepared for the
really hard to do
wildest pop-off.
360s and
I'm always gonna
720s.
get hurt.
Oh my days.
Zangief on
Abu
pad
will
is pretty
hide
good
in
though.
the toilet. Never going out. Lock in, Noah. Give us content. And Noah, he was on a Akainu stream 2 days ago, and he was, playing couple sets with the French, and he did really good. So
Speed
yeah.
ran 3 people. It's all good. Noah about
Let's
to
see.
random them all out. I don't think Senor Power is gonna beat Noah, but I mean that would be
Noah.
crazy if he did.
The prodigy, the young, talented,
He said,
incredibly on-form player the last couple of years.
DVD beep beep beep
Okay.
Will
beep.
take on Senor Power. Most people in America wouldn't even heard of Senor Power.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, first to one Noah, that's a menace, man.
What the fuck? He
That's
fucked up there.
absolute
Another
menace.
drop. Oh, could have got the drive rush throw there.
Oh yeah, we anti-air those.
Gold you can.
Senor.
Oh
Don't
man.
try and throw take.
A simple shimmy, he
We're
wants
playing.
to get that
This
screen
is the
space.
most.
He wants
This
to
is
get
the
into
most
the
game.
conservative I've ever
Bro,
seen
look at
Noah
the drive
playing
gauge.
before.
There we go. Stop.
Vital perfect parry.
I like having drive.
That was so important. Back dash is out. Not going to take the bait.
Okay,
Nice.
simple challenge. We take those.
Oh, where you going? No, it's in good position. Oh, big bait. That should be a dead Ryu if he gets this combo right.
Oh, no!
He didn't spin the level 1.
Oh no, he was
Is it going to
stingy.
cost? What?
Standing heavy
Wow.
kick on that,
That was
bro.
an incredible call out. Must stand
Careful with those fireballs.
Oh my god, Senor Power. Oh my god, what is happening? F4.
block.
He
Ooh,
was
that could
killed
have
with
been
the drive rush,
bad.
but he did not believe in the crowd.
All he has to do now is do a fireball if he blocks it.
Cool.
Bro,
Nice call.
did you guys know Ryu can do, if he touches a fireball, if you get touched with a fireball from anywhere on the screen while burned out, he can just do a level 1 super for chip damage. And it's a frame trap.
That's okay though. Great first round, no other
So you can't jump.
Taking the first round, Senor Power.
And Luke can't do level 1 super, he can't do level 2. You could probably squeeze it, try to squeeze a level 3 in between. But I don't think it would hit.
Beast mode by burning himself out.
Yeah, he doesn't like having savings, bro. We spent all the money. There we go. Can't do that. It's going to put you into the corner, and Senor Power.
A great position there. Look at that Gage quickly recovering as well.
Yeah, he's on the back foot right now. Looking to play the Tashogeki, alright. Oh, there we go.
Oh!
You're gonna level 3?
Yeah, spend it. Get your Gage back as well.
Big man damage.
I mean, you might as well, I guess. It's only a first to 1, so.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
Back to neutral we go.
Damn.
But watch out for that level 1. It's coming.
Ooh, that almost hit him.
Here it is.
Ooh.
Oh. They're in there though. Can get the level 1.
Oh, watch out for the bars. Yep. There we go.
That was an accidental dash, I think.
Senor Power.
A bad forward dash, and now we're going to find round. And the crowd is electric right now. They want Senor Power to take him down. Hey, hey.
Parried immediate drive rush.
Everyone is chanting for Senor Power.
Oh, that.
Until the stand fierce.
Let's go, and then he gets heavy punched in the mouth in the drive rush immediately the moment they started chanting.
All right, the fireball works. He's getting a Denjin charge as well.
Oh.
Oh, he decided to use the charge as well. Okay.
Oh, that hurts bad.
No.
Almost level 3 for Noah though. Noah just needs 1 hit.
Oh
my god, he's going to get it.
That was dangerous, yep.
Bend it, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, you're almost dead.
Oh my goodness.
But if he doesn't kill you,
Noah's back in this.
then he has to block a bunch of chip damage, and then he's probably going to be dead.
All right, Senor.
Overhead.
Oh, what did he do?
How you get hit by that?
He didn't believe.
I know what
Wait,
you
that's
did.
so
Not
weird.
like
How the
Luke
fuck
does
did
not
you
have
get hit by a
meaty
raw
throw.
standing
He's
heavy
in burnout.
punch
There's no drive rush.
against a
Yeah, we
burned
just
out
get
Luke?
You know, yeah.
He
but
didn't
block.
believe. He didn't
What's he gonna do?
believe.
Dash
Block.
in the throw?
Because he had
Not
another
even-
one. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What
Here
the?
we go.
What in the
Here we
fuck?
He's looking
Why?
for a boot.
What did he press?
He
He
went
tried to
he
jump,
went
I
to see
think.
a boo. What is happening? Why are they going out of the venue? I see no one. The boo
They got
came
one
in
more
the
player
venue.
left, and that's
He's
kills
chasing
you.
him.
And he's gonna
chasing him.
play
Punch him up in the corner of the room.
wait, what the
He's trying
fuck?
to leave. Noah's not letting him go. No, he's still got to play, bro.
What the fuck is Noah doing?
Bro, stuff's gonna happen in the
Wait,
dark
what?
corners of the venue, man.
Oh, there's
You
only
ain't
one Noah.
safe in these corridors.
Where's he going?
And it just kills you now. It's the last
He's about to go take a
for
piss
Team
mid
Friends.
set? That's
Wait,
crazy,
wait,
bro.
Damascus, listen.
Yes.
That is insane. He just left?
That is a very silent French crowd. Damn, Noah, it's like that, baby. Wow, messages sent. It was a very close game, I must say, but Noah one game got the edge.
Oh, he did silence the
No,
venue.
man, they were making a lot of noise a minute ago. God damn.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
I like how the
silence
camera was following him, though.
Well, listen. Noah on
Is he
his...
coming back? Where's he at?
Where is he?
We need to play the next match.
Is he even coming
He's not on
back?
the stage, is he? I
Wait,
can't
what?
see the
Where you
stage.
at,
Oh,
bro?
listen, I don't know.
Come on, man.
Someone WhatsApp Noah real quick. Tell him
He
you
is
still
talking
have-
that trash right now to Abu. He is talking that trash.
So
right
let me raise the stakes for you guys, right? On
It's like in real life show thing? Yeah.
oh my god, yeah,
my
Noah
God.
requested
Noah
a break.
walked off stage. The cameraman
Is
is
that where it
following
was?
him
No,
and
yes.
shit.
Yes.
Out of the
Let's
lobby?
anyway, let me lay down the lore, real
Man.
quick on this. So 2
That
days
shit
ago,
was fun. I
Akane
really
invited
wanted them
Noah at his
to
home.
show it longer,
Uh,
though. Yeah, that's some
stop spoiling
WWE
it,
camera
it's
work
easy
shit
character,
type
Chang,
shit.
Higuchi, please.
Hey, you know what would have been
Anyway,
crazy? If they planned Noah to get like jumped
Noah
in the
was on
background.
Akainu stream 2 or 3 days ago. 3 days ago.
This is all like
Akainu invited him home.
obviously
to,
not
to
real,
play.
right?
So he played a
Like
couple
Noah
sets
just
with
got
everyone,
jumped in the
and
background by
then
some
they told him,
French
"You wanna play a
haters
money
and
match
shit
online against Kills
while
You?"
he was trying to
He
go
said,
grab some water.
And I will quote.
And then,
Like that. I will not play Kills You online because he will beat
I
me.
mean, this is all entertainment,
But
right?
offline, he
So, I
always
mean,
chokes. He will never beat
fuck
me
it,
offline.
just
Wow.
jump by Carmen Corp. Yeah, there you go.
This is
Carmen-
a quote.
It fucking
I'm not
Kills
making
You
this up.
sponsors
There
jump
are
Noah
clips.
in the back off
There are
stage
clips that everything. So
while he was trying to go grab a cup
He
of
said
water.
Kills
Then he
You will
comes
not
back
beat me
with his
offline.
hands
There
all
it is.
smashed up.
Back
With the finger strapped.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't
that finger
know what
strapped, you know what I mean?
Yep.
The power.
Or someone
the
comes
burnout
with a
power.
chair from the
He's getting
background.
burnt out in real life.
He's burnout in real life. Let's go. Kills You.
Is that a, what is that? A
How many players the French got
edge?
left? Kills you the last one.
Kills you the last.
Wow.
Kills you is the final.
Kills you's
home.
the
A
last.
lot of damage.
Kills you is
I
out
don't know
there.
who's gonna
And
win
he's still
this.
got Blaz and who else if he wins this? I think America's still got three players.
Blaz and who the
Your controller's not working?
USA, Salvatore.
Maybe your controller's
Salvatore,
broken,
yes.
bro.
Yep, Salvatore
nice,
and
nice
Blaz.
one. Nice one.
He's got to beat 3 players here. Kills you. Can the young, talented, well-established Kills you with his new Mai? Can he do the thing?
Let's see. First to 1 gaming. Let's go. Guys, for those joining us, this is an exhibition. This is a team tournament. Before we go for LCQ Top 16, which will entirely be streamed right after, we have a little exhibition with all of the couple of Red Bull Kumite players, couple of LCQ players. You know, we want to give you more matches, so we give you more matches, more content, all day of Street Fighter. And of course, tomorrow is the main event. And remember, for the people, right, who might be new to Red Bull Kumite, this venue is for the.
Damn, something
LCQ.
happened to Noah's
The main
finger.
event's
What the
different
fuck?
role.
Exactly.
The main event's different.
Oh, shit, you're playing Mai? Oh,
Taking on Luke.
you're using Mai, you
looking to carry the
scumbag.
French hopes. Will Noah
Son
put
of
the
a...
entire crowd to silent mode? Bonk on main.
And he's already in the corner. My God, bro.
Oh, committed the button.
What the
Jabbed
fuck?
her out of that.
Oh.
Oh, stand throw baited.
Oof.
Oh, nice empty jump. No trip recovery. Didn't do
Supposed to
DP
do
early
standing medium kick into
Yeah, frame kick.
standing
Oh, no,
heavy
he
punch
wanted to throw. That's okay. It's time to throw up the man.
on a
Not
punch
happening
as a
just
punch
yet.
down.
Jump back.
Oh, back. Oh, no, Driver Ross didn't want to burn himself
Oof.
out for once.
How you get hit by
Punish
that?
count.
He didn't say British
That did
counter,
not
no.
say punish count.
Dude.
What was he doing there? Level
He didn't
2.
say counter either, to be honest.
Bro, you should have did. He should have did
tried to get
Doom
away.
Doom,
Yeah,
medium
no, I
flash
think- listen,
knuckle,
he
light
said
flash
kills you
knuckle,
will never beat me
level 1
offline.
super,
Damn.
save the
And
bar.
right now,
That was a choke.
Maybe he
If he's
doesn't
saying
trust
kills
it on
you, jokes
PS5
offline,
though.
That was a choke. He just ate a raw jump in.
Yeah.
Are we
Big
really
bird,
rooting
grand
for a
final,
Luke
Evo
player?
style
Yeah.
for no apparent reason, bro.
I mean,
Wait.
okay, what's? I mean, well, you want us to root for Mai?
okay,
Strange time to parry.
We're supposed to root for
Hey,
Mai,
try
bro?
to- get some bars, but little does he know, Noah is fine to be in burnout.
That shit's way worse.
Oh, he's really committing to this button, right? So not entering the jump in attempt. Not
Yes,
going to.
me, huh?
Yeah,
I kind of wish
that
Zangief
was not
Bellado
true.
was still
turn it
playing.
look more, man. He's got the
Huge
3 bars.
lead. Oh,
What
that
a
was a
jump.
guaranteed jump in.
I don't think
That was
he can
key.
come back
Charles
though
not
here.
too greedy with the
Oh, nice
Rapper
DP.
with the
That was really
reversal.
good.
Hills
really
gets
good.
one on the board here, but Noah and Team America's still on set point here to send Team France out. Well teched.
Successful taker from Noah. This time went here. Killjoy remains solid right now. Oh, the
What
backdash
a
beats the
backdash.
throw.
Why not just do light
Oh,
fan?
nice charge,
Why would
though.
you? Why would
He's
you
dropped a
driver
few things there,
shot?
Noah. Not counting for too much. Going to charge up.
I don't think I
like
really
that.
like his Mai.
Here comes the hyper power.
There's like literal guaranteed like.
Carries it all up.
Bro, she's not like the typical
bro.
Street Fighter character. She has like
Oh,
guaranteed
hey.
like
Oh,
that's
scenarios
really
that
good.
are a detriment to her
No,
opponent.
that could be a
No matter what happens.
He's out of there, baby. The crowd's
Is he
gonna go.
fucking dead? Bro,
Oh
why are you
my
trying to be
God.
so
He's
fancy?
Oh, no.
You-
Oh, no.
I hope he comes
Oh,
back
no.
on your ass now.
Oh no!
He said
Over
he
there
dropped.
laughing and shit. You better.
Oh no! Oh. Spumoni!
Pas comme ça, Zinedine. Pas toi, pas maintenant.
He's gonna get his bird. He's gonna get his gauge. Oh, this is it!
That is crazy. You woke up with that. Insane, bro. You're such a. This is why you gotta.
His hand broke.
This is why you gotta safe jump
Ain't nobody talking
people all the
right
time. You
They're
know.
all on their feet.
Ain't nobody.
Oh, they are late.
Dropping
Noah have
combos.
it.
Hey, is Kills you the
Oh
same
my
age
days,
as
man,
Noah?
what
They
a
kind of.
drop. You
They
know
look
what?
like they could
Even
be
though
like the
Kills
same
you
age.
won, Noah's point still stands, bro. Like, that kid was choking up like crazy, but
This dude looks like
fortunately,
fucking Stephen
wasn't enough to
Curry,
keep him out
man.
there. He manages to get it done.
Like
and
if-
now we get to
like if
see
he
a
told
young
you guys,
protege
yeah, I'm
taking on
Stephen
another
Curry's
young
son.
protege all the way from Chile. I know you guys been
I don't
dying
think
to see
anyone
this kid
would
again
question that
since
shit.
Capcom Cup. It is none other than Blaz. What an ending. God
Ken
damn.
looks at me and screams, Le Pif! Mais weekend!
One game. One game, Le Pif.
One game. But Le Pif is too powerful in one
Don't
game.
forget, we saw the same
Stefan
thing from
Curry.
Zangief Bellado against
Yeah.
Crimson too.
Yes.
Oh shit, Big
He's
Blast.
too powerful.
One game, Le Pif, baby.
Big Blaz
It's
Blue.
time for Blaz to pull up. Let's
Blaz
see.
Blue.
You can see him.
Random
He's
asses.
coming. New look.
Random ass matches one and done.
Short
Maybe
hair.
Street Fighter 6 is meant to be played
Let's
like
go.
that. Is Street Fighter 6 meant to be
Wait for the
played
Ryu.
just one?
Ah, let's
just
go.
one, first of one?
The Ryu that
Round
ran
one
havoc
fight.
in that
EX Fan
Capcom Cup,
Drive Rush.
looking to qualify his team in the final of this exhibition.
Nah,
oh,
that
he gets
was
the
bad.
Dengin charge, but bad sweep.
Come on, Blaz. You're anchor,
He's just
bro.
gonna put him into the corner.
Wait, no, you're not.
Great
Wait.
backdash.
Back
No,
that
he's
choice.
not anchor. I'm tripping.
Sends him to the other
That's not
side.
the dude kick.
Beautiful conversion. Oh no,
Yeah, no, you
press
can't,
buttons
you can't,
there.
you can't.
Doesn't know.
Blaz is so good at putting you
Damn,
exactly at the
a
right pacing.
Djinn-empowered Ryu is
this,
pretty
yes.
scary,
Excellent
to be
play.
honest.
Really great use of the backdash from Blaz.
A Djinn-empowered Ryu is actually very scary.
Pressure, takes the throw.
Whatever, like, that was an amazing DI, by the way. But it didn't work. Fireball.
What's funny is that
EX Fireball.
would have a kill, but that's okay.
Actually,
Blaz
I would not have done that
is too
EX
powerful.
Djinn,
Blaz is too solid. When I grew up, I want to play like Blaz efforts.
I think standing light kick EX Fireball would have been the play right there.
Oh no!
Surprise!
Oh, we don't escape these fans. Not here.
Let's
get it from Mars.
Team America.
Blaz. Damn, you're burned out.
Early.
How fast was this burnout?
I like his back
Noah
dash.
gaming.
No, there's
the
no
combo?
option there. Double dash send him to the corner. And the throw. He's in big trouble here, kills you.
Okay.
Huge danger.
What?
What? That's how throw works.
Damn, he double perfect parried that?
Bonk.
He said, dish, dish. And it didn't even do anything
And he
either.
stays
That's
alive
crazy
there.
part.
Throw.
Your views. Thanks
One
for the
bet,
gift
he's got
to
level
Assassin Dorlin.
Kills you, can't get wrong here.
Oh, he tried to crush
Welcome.
media. I respect that. The
Welcome.
back dash.
Burn
He's not
out.
gonna
Had to sub you for
Too far, he
remembering his
knew.
Oh
name.
no, this is long. This is long.
No one never remembers?
Oh, my man is trying for a
Damn,
run
big blast.
to
Put
get
hands on
him
him.
for such a long range.
That's it.
Blaz, you're
Team France
ridiculous,
loses.
man.
All the answers.
They needed Luffy.
This guy's ridiculous.
I mean, that Team America's team is pretty
But how is that Team America,
insane.
though?
I mean, when you think about who they have on their team.
Is that
and the
even
form
Team
those guys
America?
are in
Like,
right
I don't.
now.
I'm confused.
We didn't even get to see Salvatore, who had a great Capcom Cup and a good run this weekend
That's
too.
fucking what? How's that Team
It's
America?
going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Massive shout out to France. They're at home, but unfortunately, their journey will come to an end there in this
Team
exhibition
Americas.
tournament. They
Oh,
will
okay,
out.
I get it. All right, I got it.
Fini, c'est fini. Voilà.
Team America and its territories.
Voilà, c'est fini. They're out of there.
Well, TPK is going to grab
Bro,
the stage.
Bellado was the
For all of you
MVP on
joining
that,
us.
though.
This
Real
is the
talk.
team exhibition. After that, we go to the top 16 of the LCQ. Blaz is part of the top 16 of the LCQ. And winner of LCQ will join the 15 players already in the stage for tomorrow. Let's get this shout out to Rezan Tepi, TPK.
This is some
They will be
great
carrying
content for today.
Part of the stage.
Team Future Americans? Probably.
Listen, chat. You say someone is writing Team USA with player not from USA. Where have you read USA? Can we do a reading class?
It's Team Americas. Yeah? Americas.
Like
Team Americas?
Continent, mate, yeah?
Is it time for geography effort?
Come on, fam. Goddamn ignorant Americans.
And name one country in France. Yeah, Europe. That's a country that's in France.
I know F-word and Luffy be playing all the time, right? They're like 5 minutes from each other, right? Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, man, Paris, London's like a 10-minute drive, right? What the hell's wrong with you Americans, man? So ignorant. Ignorant. You guys are ignorant. Nah, I love you guys. I love you guys, really.
Oh my God, much love, chat. Big shake. This is the exhibition we're allowed to be out there.
What the fuck, bro?
Speaking of countries, though.
Hey, I
next
think
one's
more
coming
people
up.
need to do American accents. That shit is kind of funny. And it's actually, that was actually like, that was not bad, man.
This team has power, my friend.
That was like
yeah, this is I mean, Taquitos here on the mic. He could have taken a break.
That
from
was
the mic
not
and jumped
bad.
on the Japanese team and made it even stronger. To be honest, I mean, what a ridiculous squad.
It's insane, man. Insane. Hey, Didzy, much love. You never are safe here. No one's safe on chat, on commentary. Production got mixed earlier. No
Oh shit,
one
it's
is
Pluggo
safe.
in the back.
We all
And
get
then,
mixed
we got
eventually.
Bonchin,
We be
Gachi-kun,
taking first, left, right, and center, baby.
Oh my God.
and
Look at this team, man.
Yanti.
Kakeru.
there's 5 on the
Yanti,
team, right?
Daigo.
So,
And then, Gachu-chan.
Gotcha, chow.
Gachi-chan,
Sorry, guys.
Gachi-chan?
Gachi-kun. The one and only.
Gachi-sama?
Shout out, Mark, man. We love you, bro.
Gama-chan.
I'll never forget that.
And against him, it's the man, the one and only.
that team is crazy. Yeah, it is.
Look
Oh,
at
that's
this guy
Kakadu.
next
Fuck.
standing
How
Luka
could, bro? He was right there the whole time. I didn't
This
even
team
realize
is
who he
powerful.
was.
They got
Who
gaming
that
as well.
was.
Gaming, one of the strongest players in Europe. He's come
Bro,
such a
bro,
long
he
way.
kinda has
Takamura,
shrimp
we just
back
saw the form.
syndrome.
He's an incredible player. Can beat
Yeah,
anyone in
but
the world.
bro,
on his
you
day,
can't be
so
playing
what a good
JP, the
squad.
character
One
with the
game
absolute best fucking
definitely
posture in
suits
the
a couple of
game,
these
and
guys.
then
I think
have
one game
shrimp back
Takamura is quite
yourself.
dangerous. One game ending walk is quite scary.
Is that Millionaire Kaku? Yes.
I don't think that's good. I think problem makes it spread worse.
I think,
He
yeah,
hates one game.
I agree.
Understandably. His
Problem
style
is
is very...
actually like nerf in one game.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's a weak
You know what's
problem
funny?
scenario, right?
Daigo
Gaming,
definitely
yeah, one
makes
game, not
way
bad.
more
Yeah,
than
he's pretty wild as
Kaku,
well.
though.
And then Garnet, one game, I don't think he's going to be too crazy about that.
So, I only brought that up because you said Millionaire, which is what Daigo probably is too. When you're a millionaire, your bad posture doesn't matter.
A
Shit.
bit of trash talk. What's this here, Gachi? Because he's always a nice guy.
I never get out of bed short for anything. I never get out of bed this early for anything short of 10K. Hey, you know, we got to make it 10,000. We got to make it at least 10,000.
En tant que personne de la même, comment dire, génération, de même âge, donc il va essayer de faire de son mieux.
Since they share the same age, so he's expecting, well, he will do obviously his best to be up to the task, and I mean, it's going to be a tough task.
He wants generational gaming. They respect Problem X from being the same age. Okay. Okay. A man like
Daigo was in a cup of noodle commercial? Yeah. Nah,
Gaming is going to be Gaming with the Akuma, probably.
Yeah, Gaming Akuma. Who is
Problem X, always happy to play. I like it.
Yeah, I wonder who they will.
We know these guys will join Team Americas to finals.
Me.
Gachucha!
sera donc le joueur à ouvrir le bal côté japonais.
Okay, straight up with the Rashid to answer that Akuma problem.
All right. Let's see that. I mean, you know, Akuma is a character he plays a lot out in Japan, so let's get this one on, guys. Same rules as before, right? It is first to one gaming. Winner stays on. Winner of this will move on to finals against Team Americas. You know, little bit of a regional rivalry, and we love good old. For all of you guys who might be, you know, like on the younger generation of fighting games, I'm talking like I'm 50 years old. Back then, the biggest tournament was in Japan. It was called Tugeki or SBO, Super Battle Opera. And the principle of this tournament is that it was first to one single elimination. So if you were going to Japan back then, you would fly all the way to Japan, fight jet lag, you know, sit down on the arcade and lose the first one against El Fuerte.
Madness.
GG's, bro. Amazing. What a great game. That's like, that was the reals.
I mean, first to one as well. Good squad. I mean,
El Fuerte, oh, man.
Regardless how much skill that game was based on,
Fuck
that was
that
like
character.
First to one, bro.
Fucking Pepe.
That was like the most harsh tournament of all time. I don't think you could have harsher conditions, and we're kind of emulating them today in the first one. And I see Asenka, he's right next to me. He has a big smile on his face. He's looking at
El
this
Fuerte
like,
or
yeah,
Mai?
these are real fighting games. Enough with this FT3.
This is definitely Asenka's brainchild.
Oh,
he loves this.
Asenka
Even when he plays very much first to one.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll take any character in
you know,
SF4 over fighting any character
Ultra.
in Street Fighter 6.
He's very much a first to one kind of player, and he loves it.
But
so we'll see how this goes. Game in.
If a character ever comes to 6, they're getting completely redesigned.
I think for
unless it's Guile.
Just an hour ago.
Hey, this guy plays Akuma.
White black?
He just barely lost, yeah. So close.
The white black looking out there, man. Gaming, one of the hard workers in Europe.
Daigo had a thing go viral with him inhaling a large thing of cup of noodles in like 30 seconds.
He had his big breakout performance at UFA.
Yeah, Daigo's definitely a vacuum cleaner for sure when it comes to noodles, bro.
And you know, he is putting his work in right now. That's a great opportunity for him. He's a player who really wants to do well, right? He's
also, I don't think eating food that quickly is good for you.
Actively tries to get better.
You can,
Bro,
that shit is really bad.
He's been around for a long time as well.
Oh, yeah.
In his name years back.
So back in SF4.
Back in SF4.
In SF4, he was like 12 or 13, and he had a really good Fei Long.
Exactly. He was a crazy
It was a big cup,
Yeah,
like
he was
basically
really young,
2.5 size.
And then, you know, didn't play SF5.
Yeah, I don't recommend eating food super fast.
But this is him, I think, in terms of talent and ability.
I eat like a
He's at
duck.
peak
I
of
don't
his
give a
career now.
shit.
He's been working really hard.
At least chew,
developing
bro.
his skill set, understanding the high-level game plan.
You can't
also
just be out here
understanding how to deal with
swallowing
those
like
who are
that,
less
man.
high level. It can surprise you sometimes. A very important skill to have in any fighting game, especially Street Fighter 6. And now he's got to a
He
stage where
apparently
he can
didn't
take
chew his
out
food
guys like
until
Daigo and potentially
43?
hit Gachi-kun.
That's
He's on a stage where he can do
crazy.
it. One game is not the most ideal setting, but
yeah, we do this, man.
What did you just say?
And we are still in the exhibition, guys. First to one gaming. LCQ will come right after this. That LCQ is an absolute major. We'll run to the bracket eventually. For now, we're moving to the first match of this. It is Gachi-kun versus Gaming Rashid.
Bro, Gaming about to get fucking smoked.
And he's taking his time.
Bro, that Redbull Kumite art just now had me tripping.
Oh, okay. Tried to go for
I
the
thought that
strike
shit was
throw,
a
but
part
Gachi-kun
of the game for a
successful.
second. I was like, when did Akuma get a new
Yeah.
demon flip animation?
Nice one. Very, very early drive reversal. Yeah. Does not want to be under pressure. But he's quite low on drive right now. He needs to be on the offense, yes.
And that's going to hit.
I thought I was saying shit. Same. My brain started like, that was almost that should have had an epilepsy warning.
Jump, yes.
Because I was kind of tweaking for just like at least 10 frames.
Because it's unsafe right from certain peak.
Why was Kakadu aura farming in his Red Bull Kumite art? Aura farming?
Yes, sir. Oh,
never heard of that.
Cool. Shades of SF4 to Kido.
That's
he's
dead.
Dead, right?
Don't take froze.
Use the bars.
Level 2
take the round.
Hey, it's first to one.
Showing
this is one round. He's halfway.
And get his moments.
Halfway of getting you off the sticks, Gachi-kun. That works.
Love the conversion off that punish counter. Eats the break up reversal and the follow up though. Gachi-kun trying to get
Gamian's
momentum
playing.
here.
Wait, this is Gamian.
Let him fly. That's Gamian.
Yeah, don't care about the punish. If you're pressing buttons, you're still gonna get clipped, my friends.
Nice.
He tries to be the fastest to eat school lunches. Get first claim on whatever extra meals were there from absent kids in class. So he just used that money at the arcade.
There's a tornado, brother. You know what you do against a tornado? You seek shelter. Stop. Why are you fighting?
Shelter gets blown away, fam. Oh, that was lovely. The little walk back into the heavy punch.
Clean. Gets the anti-air. Yep. Gachi-kun in the corner. Yep. Gets clicked as well.
Gaming with good momentum here.
And he gets good amount of bars. The next hit could very much
kill. Big damage incoming.
And then we go level 2. Gaming takes the first match over Gachi-kun. And of course the Belgian guys making some noise.
I don't give a fuck
for
about
their
this team
boy
tournament.
Gaming.
There's like nothing on the line of winning this.
With a big
except
boy,
for a pride, I guess.
Fist bump, GG's. Gaming is locked in. And you know what? You can see the teammates. They're laughing. Problem X.
Why are they laughing?
Has a big smile on his face. And it looks like they are sending Nyanpi seconds as we wait. While we wait for them to set up chat, I have a question for you.
Talk to me.
All right, you know the answer, right? But since Gaming started with SF4,
he talked about it with a VTuber he was coaching for one of those show match events.
Well, I'll let you guys guess.
There is lore that if you know Street Fighter 4, you should be able to explain. But you know,
so his name is Gaming.
I'm just doing an OG check on the chat.
No chat GPT, guys.
No,
You'd be surprised how much that stuff actually knows about the
first
FGC.
to one.
Yes. ChatGPT is going to say, yeah, because he was a big fan of F-words.
That's when they're the most dangerous player to fight against, when you don't know who they are.
Exactly. That was
you don't know who they play, who they are.
Nickname. I see a lot of you guys are not right now. Daigo's Xbox Live, so he used to play in a
what brand
gaming
Leverless
center.
is that?
That was called Gaming. So his nickname online was
I think
Gaming.
that...
And since
I don't
as a
know,
kid,
actually.
he was
But
the biggest
I'm going to
fan.
say it's probably a hawk.
What's that button all the way to the
But
left?
I could be wrong.
That is a weird level-less layout.
That is a weird levelless layout.
That was a bit... See, that's I know from Damascus telling us last tournament. See, that's why you tune in and you learn.
It's crazy. Levelless just gets rid of every weird thing a controller could have, and it's like...
Jumping in.
It's funny, the way I talk about controllers, shouldn't I just be interested in the levelless? It has everything I like. Like all the buttons are super low profile, super fast, none of this weird lever trigger garbage.
She has to conquer those nerves.
It's just like...
This Aki is looking very clean. What can she do against a man?
I would switch, honestly, if I was an arcade stick player, I would switch to leverless in a heartbeat. Straight up, I would.
Fascinating story here from Nyanpi. I think she's the first ever fighting game sponsored female athlete.
Leverless has like all the buttons are the same on a controller. You might get micro switch face buttons, but you might get weird like buttons on the top. Then the back buttons might be like some other shit. Then the D-pad is like different than all the other buttons.
At some point in time. Yeah, I don't know. But full-time
leverless is like
complete
uniformity,
is ridiculous.
and everything's good on that thing. And it's hot swappable
why she's that good. That Aki, let me tell you,
truly made for fighting game players.
But Gaming is hungry.
Quite hard to cross-cut.
Makes me want to switch to it every time I think about it.
The jump out there, but gets thrown in the end. Back to neutral we go. A good start there. Oh! Trying to overwhelm her now. Good patient blocking from Nyanpi.
Nyanpi.
Oh,
that name looks really familiar, actually.
In the corner, yeah, you're gonna be put in the blender.
Oh, Nyanpi going in here. Gaming's in trouble.
Yeah, you're getting mixed
Beautiful
right
frame
now.
kill. House medium connects. Didn't want to burn out. Oh, bad timing.
Wait, what?
Taking that first round.
Yep. First round taken. The Aki is looking good. Nyanpi's nerves look okay. I think it's a good one for her as well to get to play on the stage ahead of tomorrow. Oh!
The overhead surprises her.
We don't block those.
She was in the Swedish premiere? Got it.
Straight away.
She simply refuses
Oh,
to
then
block.
her level 1 has really long animation.
Oh,
And
that
so
works
because
out.
of that, if she ever hits you with it when her
Instant
drive
jump
gauge is
fireball.
low,
Meet the overhead.
she can kind of recover.
Whoa, where was that? Where was that?
A lot of drive gauge.
Nugget!
Oh, look at the momentum shift here for Nyampi. She goes in.
Oh, that's
Catches him
dead.
low. Big damage incoming here.
Oh, you can't be dropping
The
that.
nerves
What
you
the
mentioned.
fuck?
Unless!
Got
Why did he burn himself out?
You dropped it, and you're burned out, and then he's gonna just fireball you to death.
Yeah.
Using his meter.
You don't want to be burned out against Saki, I can tell you that.
#1 burnout character in the game. This is bad, actually, for Akuma if he's not
Like
careful. This gets
fireball?
right here. Oh, so many people don't want to sit there.
You gotta press
Same thing
something.
that
It should
happened
have
with
been
Senor
level.
Power, right?
It should have been level. Oh wait, no, she can't do that. Never mind.
She was not willing to sit down, and unfortunately she got schooled for that. But Nyampi now.
Wait,
she's
isn't
got
this
the 3
matchup dog
balls
shit for Aki?
and can put the pressure. You're looking for that small shimmy. The
PS5,
patience on the
baby.
Nyampi side. I like that until the
Oh
jumping.
man,
but
PS5
don't
is so
go,
dog
she's dropping
shit.
left, right, and center.
Look at how they look at how they're
not to
playing
jump
right
either.
now, guys. This shit is awful.
Had to hit there.
All their timings are
Didn't follow
just
through.
screwed.
Nice walk up throw there off that block.
Yeah, you're
that was
dead.
nice.
What is?
One hit will do it.
What
oh,
are
she
you?
didn't get it. Was it too far?
Yeah, you see nerves. We're looking at the nerves effort.
Level 3 was right there.
Nyampi is close to making it work, but she needs to be able to finish her play there.
Oh,
Nice.
perfect parry
What a
into
parry,
the
man.
combo. What
Damn.
a call out from Nyampi.
The nerves are real. I don't even think it's nerves. I think it's just PS5.
And
That was
get
beautiful.
Japan on the books. That was lovely.
Big smile on his face, of course. Shout out to Nyampi taking the first win for Team Japan.
Nyampi.
And she's got to stay on. Someone else will challenge her. And I think against Aki, you might be able to send one of the UK man, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, they know the matchup.
Yes, sir.
They definitely know the matchup.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we'll see an ending Walker here.
The fuck is her box?
Or even a Problem X. Specific for Aki. We'll see. I like the call.
Let's see.
Gotta love how happy Nyampi was there. She registered that win.
Yeah. Bro, Nyampi, like, I've been loving just trying to talk. Obviously, she doesn't speak much English, but you always try to interact and stuff. But she's
The
so
fuck
genuinely
is her
happy
box,
to be there
bro?
enjoying all the time.
That shit is crazy looking.
All the players, and it is Garuneto.
Yeah, her
coming up
bottom
next
row is like
against Nyampi.
curved
the hand shaking.
downward. And then she
Yeah,
has like
so
a
yeah.
button
Guys are
way
soaking her
to the
hands to
bottom
try and get the
left-hand
nerves out.
corner.
Yeah. I would really like to know.
Which
I'll
I
ask
don't
her
know what
that
that is. Maybe it's a
button is on
menu
the
button.
bottom left. Does she
Then
have
she
DI
has,
on the
like-
left hand? I wonder.
Wait, is that better though?
I find it quite interesting how like a lot of players have extra buttons for DI, but most players counter DI by perfect parry. Because it's better for like mental stack. And yes, there is Daigo, guys. Our GOAT. He's here in the venue.
Her movement buttons are way up left. I need to take a look at her lever list again. Hey, yo, it's Garnet.
Ready.
Dawson
Coming all
player.
the way from Italy.
Pro license. That was
from
it. She's
Italy.
got a pro license. You need a license in Japan.
Yeah, you're probably the GESU, right?
Yeah.
License.
That's where she's the first for. I mean, I've
Her
seen
movement
videos of her
buttons are
from
extremely
long ago versus
far
now.
up
She's
to the left
night
side.
and day. She's clearly putting so much work.
Why?
Oh yeah,
is that?
clearly.
So much more efficient now.
Doesn't that
Be
make
good.
it harder to jump? How does
There's
she
also
jump?
Betty in Japan who's ridiculous. I don't know if you saw her play.
Maybe she
She's like
jumps with the right thumb,
2 km
so it doesn't
online.
matter.
Like she runs through pretty much
Is
everyone in
that
Japan.
a DI button under her wrist?
The competition is
Under
fierce
her
in Japan,
wrist?
man.
Very.
Obviously.
Oh,
Street
yeah,
Fighter
maybe
6
that is a DI
revolutionized the
button
market.
under her wrist.
And these guys are
Oh shit!
living examples of what
She
happens
just
off the back
fucking
of
DIs with their palm.
that. Nyampi now
Damn,
going
that's
Garnet,
pretty.
but listen,
You know what? That's
let's
pretty
put some
smart.
focus on Garnet here,
Because
representing the
DIing
Italiano
with your right pinky
in
is
his homies,
garbage.
keeping that scene alive, rocking that Dalsim. I think he had a good run today. I think he's still in, right? In the LCQ when I last checked, he was in winners.
But what if you want to
believe
rest
he's
your
still in
your,
winners.
your
Top 16
hand
winners.
on the leverless, and you
Oh, there he is, Garnet. straight
you don't
away. Yeah,
have
he's
the, you
playing up
can't do
against
that because
Indian
the DI is
knives.
right
No way.
under your palm.
You know, someone in chat
So
is
how
saying,
do
I
you-
wish I could
how do
play
you
Daigo
give
one
your
day. And
wrists
let me be
a
real.
rest?
Every tournament I've been to with
How do you
Daigo,
rest your hand?
Daigo usually take a
on the
moment to sit
leverless?
down and play everyone who wants to play him. He'll sit down and just like run through everyone.
Oh, he's
'cause-
been very nice here as well.
Yeah, he's been really nice. On Thursday, we
Her
had a
arms
session,
are
he
gonna
played everyone
become
from
very
the
heavy.
So
over
if you want to
time
play
of-
Daigo
when
genuinely,
she's
like,
playing like
if you
that.
want to play the top
'Cause
players,
she has to
come
manually
events.
like keep
That's
her
the
hands
beauty,
raised.
The beauty of going to events, like you
You're
get
not supposed to rest?
share a
It's
space,
bad
get to
form?
play.
Is it? I
He's
don't
the
think
OG
so.
World Warrior, but right now enough about Daigo. It's
I don't think it
Nyampi
is.
versus Garuneto and his Dalsim.
Because a
Let's
lot
go
of
to Dalsim
leverless
mastery.
have like a
In
a
there,
slope.
Garnet has been a student of the
It's
game
bad
as
for your
well, one of
wrist?
the
I don't
most
think so.
improved players
I actually don't think so.
in that season 2. Looking to close that season 3 in style with that Red Bull Kumite.
I don't
Well,
know.
hopefully close that season 2 rather.
You're supposed to hover? I don't know, man.
Playing the fireball
You know what
game,
I think
Garnet's
is-
happy to
is the
navigate around
best?
that screen. Looking pretty easy.
I think
Yeah, comfortably just depleting the health bar here.
playing with your leverless, tilt it like this.
Slow perfect, damn.
While your wrists are while your wrists are rested,
you can do to adapt here.
is the best. This right here.
What a catch!
That was a good one. Sniped.
But no one plays like that.
Oh,
Though.
wasn't ready for a teleport behind though.
Also, how would you sit if you could play like that? That would just be weird, huh?
Oh, Nyappy, what a jump as well.
I play with wrist resting.
Jeez.
That's what she wants. Look at the corner carry from these openings. Garnet already struggling in the corner, getting hit
Supposed to
left, right,
hover
and
just
center.
like,
Yes,
just
another
like typing
opening
on
for
keyboard, for
Nyappy.
example.
She's going to put Garnet down. No lengthy combos, of course. She had the little frame kill, and she decided to delay.
I feel like that's bad for your hands too, though.
Perfectly into the throw.
All the right calls there from Nyappy. Got it to make sure she doesn't get that kind of momentum again. Oh, nicely spaced slide. Went with a medium kick afterwards. Went in with a fireball protecting. Backs away. Good button there from Nyappy. Gets caught though. Trying to drive rush in. Sorted from Garnet. Just missed the whiff punish attempt. Oh.
Okay. That's a classic, right? You hold it, you just do the drive reversal. If you get perfect parry, that's cool. If you don't, you get the drive reversal and that works. Garnet knows his tech, obviously. He's looking good. Oh, clean anti-air. Got to watch out, but the great equalizer
Who
is
wrist
in action.
hovers to type on keyboard?
Going so well.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are right about the whole hover thing. I don't know about
she's in
that.
kill zone. She's in kill territory now.
I don't think so. I'm just gonna stick with what I know.
Nyappy's gonna steal it.
Hey.
Don't drop it, Nyappy.
Hey. And there we go, level 3, Nyappy clutches that second game.
Like, what
over
if you're,
Garnet.
so if you're typing,
She took
okay,
gaming down. She's taking Garnet down.
if you're
She's
typing
taking
for
down
8
the
hours
elite
straight
of European Street Fighter. What a play!
You're supposed to just be
And
wrist
look at
hovering the whole
look
time.
at that adorable smile. You can tell like she's like, oh, go on, Nyappy, go on.
I like that.
You can
But this
tell she's
layout,
super shy
this
about it.
layout is very interesting, man.
Yeah, man, what the hell is going on there?
You can see it's a very custom to her comfort. I love that. That's what I love with the leveless. There is that liberty of that freedom of like putting the buttons however you feel comfortable with. Incredible. Shouts to Garnet. Obviously, he's got to
Maybe
be
that's the
disappointed. He
jump
wants
under
to
her
do well.
palm. Let me think
The
about
man
that.
taking this seriously.
Nah,
Not happening
it
today,
has to
but
be
in this
DI.
time.
It has to be DI.
For ending Walker.
Has to be DI.
Good jump,
straight
one.
up.
Let's see.
Look at her. Look at that. Look at her
Good,
grabbing
look
her
at this.
fucking wrist.
You're
You see
playing
that?
and Daigo is looking
You
over
guys don't know what
behind,
the fuck I'm
smiling,
talking
proud.
about.
What a time to be alive.
Come on.
Nah.
Frame this.
She's already won, bro.
Nah, you guys
Yes,
don't know, bro.
That's it. We're waiting for ending Walker to be ready. And let's see if Nyappy can continue that run, because so far she's confirming her status as a menace. She will be part of Team Underdogs tomorrow. So we will see how well she will do as of today. She already took 2.
Hey,
of the
she over
highest
here
level
cooking,
European
bro. I ain't
players,
even
and
gonna
now
lie.
she's got a big client coming up. Ending Walker,
is
but if
over
there's one
here
thing in Japan,
smoking
if you play Eds,
with
people
Aki.
know how to play against Eds. There's quite a lot of Eds in
man,
Japan right
so
now.
popular in Japan.
Yes.
The
I feel
nerf
like
did very little
Broski's
to the
gonna hit
turn. In
her
fact,
up.
I think I see more Eds
Nah,
now
I'm
than
joking.
before the nerf.
I swear, man. Let's go.
But Ending Walker's playing more Ryu these days anyway.
Yep.
So I imagine that's who he'll go for.
The thing with Ending Walker
What
is
if she's
when
like,
he's
yo,
between
Aki is
tournaments,
my
he
spirit animal.
likes just like focusing on a different character than usual, right? He uses the between tournaments as a moment
Broski's
to
already
work on more
wifed up?
characters, and you know his Ryu is ridiculous. Ryu as a character
Really?
is ridiculous right now, so it looks like it is going to be Ryu. Halal Ryu coming up.
You can't just think
Just
that.
back from Hajj. Look at that beard.
It's just a factual thing. Like,
Ryu.
not something to
He
think.
got inner peace.
Mashallah.
Alhamdulillah. Look at
Jeez.
Halal gaming.
Jeez.
Halal Ryu?
There
Do
we
you know
go.
who I play? Do you know who I play,
Playing
bro?
Ryu? He thinks Ed sucks. I think he's crazy for thinking that. Blake Anderson from Workaholic? Bro, I actually did a video with him.
Drive gauge out of Ryu
I
right
think.
now.
Very active play from Nyappy as well. Working
I
so
straight
far,
up
but
did a
got to
video
get
with
the
him.
data that
I didn't know who the
Ending
fuck
Walker's
he was,
collecting. He
though.
hasn't even thrown a single
But it was
fireball.
pretty. It was pretty
That's
cool.
it. That's the data I'm saying. He saw something. Surprise jumping connects. Momentum has shifted. Oh, the counter, the hit actually made it safe.
He did not believe in
Bro,
the stand.
Oh, you're dead.
Wait, no,
he's not
Nappy gonna
dead.
get burnt out here.
I've never seen that combo. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yo, broski, take notes, brother.
Still in a great position.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Doesn't pay off.
Oh, shit.
That's a back throw. Works out.
Wake up standing medium punch?
Bro. Are you kidding
Bro.
me? Nyampy with all the answers.
Why is she, bro,
She's playing kind of ridiculous right
she
now.
keeps looking at her
Spacing is
hand. I
good.
wonder if her hand's hurt. Bro, she is
Straight away
ridiculous.
on the first opportunity. Nyampy with her
She over
first
here
wake up
cooking
reversal
Team Europe.
since we've seen her on. 2 wins in. She's trying to get another one. Perfect parry in the middle of your string. You have to counter here. How does she know? Just do it anyway. Tap parry in the middle.
Oh, damn. She
she
walked
got
straight
too
into
aggressive
that
there.
shit.
Dashed into a hard punch.
One throw.
See ya.
Yeah,
Oh, head tapper 9,000.
Oof.
Yeah,
And
level
just level
2 should
two
be
is
enough. Great meter management there from Ending Walker.
The head tapper
Trying to slow down
9,000, guys.
This Nyampy train, she's on absolute fire.
Damn, no wonder they have her on
Walker will
the
not be
team.
stopped
They
that easily
know.
right now. The crouching medium kick whiffs, but no whiff punish available for Nyampy. She's just waiting, trying to get in
Ooh,
right
what
now.
a
And another
jump.
jump.
Again.
Hey.
That's to the corner you go.
Optimal.
Oh,
Optimalities.
teleport out, no you don't.
Back throw.
Again, the perfect parry from Nyampy. And the back throw. The moment has shifted. Can she make this count? Another meaty throw connects. Loads of meter on the
Some
table.
throws just don't look like they
Another
hurt.
one connects. Get back
That
in
one
the
looks
corner
like it
where you
hurt,
going.
but the
Ending
forward
Walker.
throw does not look like it
danger.
hurts at all.
Oh, that
Wait, why you
works
back
out.
throw?
I think that was all a bit nerves.
Watch out.
One hit, one hit.
Yep, we are in kill range right now.
Patiently
is one
blocks
hit.
Oh
out.
my god.
Oh, the classic.
Overhead.
He gets
Oh,
fucking
classic.
overhead in a
Ending
back
Walker
heavy
finishing
punch?
with, as you said, the classic.
Is that only on counter
Sends
hit?
Nyampy out.
Or is that
clutches
like
it.
just...
And you can see him laughing,
That-
talking
can you
to
do
his
that raw?
teammates behind. Nyampy will not be
Damn.
able to go any further. Ending Walker
Yeah,
sends
that's
her
crazy.
out.
I think it's very hard to identify patterns in such a short
The
set,
dream
but I
is
think you
dead.
saw from that one engagement with the overhead that she doesn't necessarily deal with the overhead optimally.
Hey,
So
she
he
did.
thought, let me
She
just
took
get
out
back
2
to
people.
neutral. I'm going to do another overhead. And I think it's going to hit, and that's exactly what happened. He had a game plan, stuck to it, worked out.
I feel like
Bust
the
out a
days of
reversal
saying
in the
that
middle,
someone
and
lost to a
OS
girl is
for-
over.
For the drive rush in between, but just didn't expect 2 drive rushes in a row.
That
like
shit would used to be a thing,
I
actually.
hear
And
final
then now
boss
it's
music
not.
right now. I hear chorus.
I remember Miller
I see-
time in
I
Street
see a
Fighter
live bar
5.
appearing.
No, 4?
Kakeru,
Is that Mr.
the
1.
prince of
4 or
perfect
5?
Paris.
Mr. 1.4 million?
She was kind of
Mr.
putting hands on
1.4
people,
million.
too.
Mr. 1.4 million up there? Damn.
Mr. Capcom Cup champion, the final boss.
Femi, what are you doing up at this time? Huh?
People
Why
lose
you
the
playing
girls
video
all the
games?
time.
Are you mad? Are you ever going to make any money from playing these video games?
Oh, yeah, most
You
guys
this
lose the
stupid
girls.
boy. Huh?
Just in general.
Mom!
Yeah, for sure.
Kakeru just made 1.4 million. Why
This
did you
girl
stop
is
me?
insane. Good, though? Yeah, she is.
I could have been
Oh,
a
what?
contender.
Another, wait, what is this, Punk Workshop? Yep, I
God
recognize
damn it,
those
mama.
buttons.
1.4 million in less than 3 years? Insane.
My mom saw the picture of Kakeru with the check, 1 million.
Listen, African and
Kakeru
Arab
looks like
mums are
a
losing their
Japanese
minds when you
Mark
tell them that stuff.
Sent me a message.
Ribble?
And she's like, why did you stop playing? Why do you do commentary? I love you, mom. You trust me like that.
Oh, gosh. Brilliant. Brilliant. You a doctor or a lawyer? Huh? Video games. Are you mad?
I can kind of see it.
Mum,
I can kind of see
a
it.
bit more wrong, innit?
Yeah,
What
I
I'm
can
gonna
kind of
say,
see it.
fam.
Oh my god. Let's see. Kakeru living the life right now.
I wonder
you know,
what's going
he did not
through.
take the
I
1
would
million
love to
and
hear Ending Walker's
Jeez. Yeah,
internal
yeah,
He's very much
monologue
one of us.
Unlike some of them, yeah? Man like
right now.
like Thurman.
All right, let's go. Kakeru ending
That was a
Walker
girly
in the
handshake
first
from
one.
Walker,
The big
dude.
JP,
Come
the
on, he
JP
crouched.
who won Capcom Cup.
Japanese people
Shades
don't
of
really do
season 1
handshakes.
here.
Yes, sir. And that was the Capcom Grand Finals
just
anyway.
bow,
You
so
know,
like
JP
it's-
versus
that
Ryu.
shit's already
Let's
kinda weird anyway.
Oof.
The
Yeah, I
Walkers
don't
be
care.
ending.
Bro, they really need to put that Redbull
Yeah,
art
throw in
up there
between, catch
before the
us
match
out.
starts. Like doing it when the match already started is just weird.
And now we're looking to play footsies. Ending Walker taking his time. They're staying in this range, but we need to maybe
Oh,
What a
make
fucking
click up
fat
at the
jump
wrong
in.
time.
He plays against Juicy Joe a lot,
That's
right?
the late jump back. The Japanese really good at mastering the timing for that.
You only have one match
Ooh,
to
what
understand
that
your
takes.
opponent. That is not enough time.
Yeah, nice. Good backdash from Kakeru. In the corner
Kakeru.
here, though. Tries to jump in as Zen Walker.
He could.
And he's looking to play that jumping game, but you know what?
Oh, what a whiff.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh my goodness, Kakaru, please.
Put you in such a favorable position to gain his meter back after he spends a lot of it, which forces you to spend a ton of meter to get back in. But then you also have to open him up.
I'm not going to explain to you guys what happened. There's so many things
that
happened.
And it's just probably not going to happen. He's such a great character.
Walker's got like the fifth layer.
So good.
Didn't work though.
Also, he kind of supports a player's defensive
final boss early.
As a defensive player.
Oh, the jack is clattered.
Oh.
Because like not every, because like I'm not an
there we
offensive
go. You get the
player.
meteor for that charge. That's why you use that target combo in the corner.
You know, instead of playing Mai, I should like
get
just fuck around. Like when I get pissed off, I should just play fuck around with JP.
Threw early and caught a button. Surprise! He tried to check that driver. I couldn't.
That's a safe jump, and it's a far safe jump. By the way, that safe jump he did right there is the best safe jump you can do in the entire game. It's where when you're -2, you're not in throw range off of a safe jump. It's the best.
1.4 milli, baby.
1.4 milli, baby.
1.4 milli. Kakaru!
Get back there, kid. There we go, Kakaru. Celebrating, of course, even with a translator. Shout out to Philippe behind there.
I'll tell you what, that's a pretty impressive result because Edwin Walker was having a lot of success against the Japanese.
Yeah.
In the setups, in the build-up to this. A lot of first to fives he was successful in, but did not
I used
see
to
him
call
play
him Big
Kakaru.
Okay. Well, look, speaking of final bosses,
but
it is Problem X jumping on next.
That's kind of unprofessional,
We've got
so I
Takamura there in
stopped.
the background, but
yeah.
the Japanese still have Bonchan and Daigo as well. So
yeah, what kind of controllers?
Get the translator on the stick. He's actually an FGC guy.
Problem X.
His nickname, funny enough, is Joe Higashi. Alright, he's a KOF guy that plays a lot of Street Fighter as well. I think he plays Ryu in a 6. He's out there, you know, like we're blessed with FGC members, you know, who are also excellent and professionals. So, you know, we out there. Shout out to Joe Higashi. Love to see it.
I want F word to talk in an English accent. In an American accent the entire time he's commentating.
For the first one. Who is Problem X picking?
Problem X. It's going to be Bison, surely.
Kakaru is big chilling. He's been enjoying Paris.
Here we go.
Man, these guys have been really lucky because one of the most
Kakaru
beautiful
Daigo's
weathers I've seen in
protege?
Paris.
Bro, what's going on?
In a long time, man.
Paris
Blue
is
sky,
April.
warm, it's beautiful.
I've been to Paris like 20 times. I've never seen it like this at this time of year.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Kakaru versus
Does anyone know
We have the former Evo champion
Kakaru is
versus the
Daigo's
current.
protege? Because Kakaru did main Ryu in
He's
Street
reminding
Fighter
him.
5.
I ain't called the perfect
And
parry.
I'm not sure if he played 4.
You're not
That's
saying,
the
but
answers.
jump back, that works.
Attack that gauge. Nice backdash. Walks up and throws.
Daigo trained him? Did he?
One game problem. Oh, the delay crash. Medium catches him trying to...
Kakaru is pretty enjoyable to watch. No, Kakaru's game, the way Kakaru plays makes sense to me.
Conversion at least and push the
And he
value to the
seems
corner.
more like a
He's trying to get that
defensive player,
chippy
which is
situation
kind of like what I
from his
am.
carrots.
That delayed medium punch is paying a lot of dividends. Oh, not ready for the jump in. Going to lose a ton of health there with the back throw. Has the whole... Oh, nice behind. Yeah, plants the C4. That's fair reversal. Doesn't come.
What? You threw him?
Really, really clever, patient play throughout. Problem X being very methodical, very cautious, and every time just didn't guess right.
All right, Kakaru looking comfortable. Problem looking to challenge him in that mid-screen.
Oh, tries to bait out the tech. It didn't come. It was a neutral jump.
What a clean.
He's going to attack the gauge. Yes, he is. One more time. Oh, didn't go for it.
That was a perfect safe jump.
There we go. Kakaru looking incredible. Problem X. Surely this is the end if he doesn't guess right here. Turns himself out there to get out the corner.
What a teleport, man.
Needs a bit of a miracle now.
Fucking,
no.
That's how you went out, Problem X? You hesitated on the anti-air? Oh, man. He walked up and did a really weird jump, and it just worked.
Dominant performance.
He's big chilling. More round of high fives, well, high tens, you know, with his team. There we go. He's enjoying.
Bro, fucking Bonchan's face is red right now. Why? Is it really that hot?
Takamura
on stage?
Takamura, who's back from a long trip in
Bro,
Japan.
it must be like burning up in fucking
Kakaru
France.
might be too strong. Let's see, can we solve the problem that is Kakaru? Takamura jumping up.
I would just take my jacket off.
For Team Europe, otherwise it's Team Japan. Joining
and just
Team
have
America
a shirt sponsor
in that final spot for today.
Damn, look, Daigo mad swole, bro. What the fuck?
He's big chilling.
I tell you now.
You'd be shirtless?
Kakaru's got to be an outright.
That's called indecent exposure. You can't do that.
I mean,
100%.
That's illegal.
Just be playing the way he's playing.
100%. I think that's literally like...
Just continuing where he left off.
It does get pretty
Plus,
hot
you
under
lost,
focused spotlights like that.
Looking absolutely impeccable.
Bro, what do you think I'm under right now?
I think Problem was a bit cautious, maybe a bit too cautious. Should have just gone all in one game. This is the thing about Problem that's not really a style. One game Problem.
I don't think those are spotlights. I think those are box lights.
So even the way he approached it was very like strategic. Man,
he's playing with no pressure at all.
One
he already won
Takamura,
that. That must be a big advantage.
Now that could be interesting.
That's hard.
We'll see.
Takamura can either go the ham.
Oh,
like,
right.
Oh,
to be fair, this team tournament, there's no payoff for this team tournament, I don't think.
Takamura setting up his pads.
So if anything,
there we go. We're getting ready.
Just if anything, there's no pressure on this.
Could be the final match of this set. If Kakeru takes Takamura down,
Japanese
can
are so
Takamura
awkward,
be the
man.
hero?
Hella Street Fighter monsters, but their swag is zero. NYC born Japanese.
Of course, he got second at the play-in.
To the
bit of
thousands.
soul there. It's the second time that Takamura gets second at an LCQ for
different
Redbull Kumite,
culture in Japan.
As the last Kumite in Paris had
Like
Takamura
their
losing
cool
to Junior
is
Leo
more of
in grand finals.
More like being smart, rather than
definitely feeling that
being aesthetically cool.
That little, I did not accomplish what I wanted, man, and I was so close. But unfortunately, yeah. Just waiting for the players.
When Daigo and his guys were talking about 4 being released, Banshan decided to give it a try
today.
Because it sounded interesting.
It is JP versus Ken. Can Kakeru close this one and be the invincible final boss? Or will Takamura put a dent in the Japanese armor and force them to send maybe Banshan next, who knows? JP versus Ken, Kakeru versus Takamura, let's go!
Oh, Takamura, okay.
Big game there.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, wow.
Big cheating.
Oh, okay, finally does pay out. I guess wrong. Does it again. I'll try to parry the forward dash into the throw. Meaty spike.
That's a frame trap, by the way.
Take that trade.
Whoa.
Oh, the perfect parry.
Nice.
He's so fast.
To the run Dragon Lash.
I was like, you're not pressing
He's so
buttons,
meterlessly fast.
Oh no.
He had it. Still alive.
Yeah, I like that. He waited. He's like, I'm not doing a thing. You're gonna press a button. Takamura, looking good. He's just showcasing what he's able to do against the JP. Sorry.
They just crouch block. They sit there and crouch block.
Ouch.
Wait for you to get close. Press crouch medium kick drive rush.
No, that's gonna be teched. Oh my
God,
god,
was good.
He's so right for me.
Answers. Oh, is he doing a tiny walk forward? The second time I've seen him get away with that.
What?
No way.
That's insane.
What?
Takamura!
What?
No, that wasn't intentional.
Oh, did you see the way he went for the Emperor's Walk?
Bro,
Takamura.
Right
One game Takamura.
He cannot miss, baby.
Oh, you perfect parry in his face in the drive rush? These motherfuckers are YOLO as hell.
Yeah, we get some drive gauge of this.
Yeah, great timing on that parry.
He's sitting there.
He tried to parry again. Great pace and play. Oh my god, he's done it again. And he's out the corner.
Bro, if I was Kakeru, I'd be so fucking triggered.
That would have worked. Jeez! No!
Honestly?
Checkmate. Is this checkmate?
Wait, what should he have done? No, it's not
No,
checkmate.
he's got a ball.
Oh, it is checkmate.
Why were we mashing? Now this is checkmate. No!
What? That's how you went out, Kakeru?
Spaghetti left, right, and center. Takamura somehow clutches that win after a big drop by Kakeru. And
You literally took his level 1 super. Then you're supposed to win that round.
We'll take it.
Kakeru is washed. Bro, that's all it takes to be washed? Just that right there?
He's about to face Takamura in this situation.
How the fuck is he washed? This team tournament doesn't even matter. There's no payout for it. It's just literally like a community event. It's like community service for a pro.
Doesn't want that Akuma Ken match. Not just yet. 2 Akumas now.
Wins Capcom Cup. Sick. Next week loses in a fucking team tournament. Wash. That's the FGC for you. PS5 is a washing machine. It is. PS5 is just worst. Bro, hey, I heard that the Switch 2 Pro is probably going to be a better system to play on than the PS5 for Street Fighter 6. Does anyone have information on that?
Team Europe and go avenge France against the Americas.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Ain't
no way.
And there we go. The first
Look,
one.
I understand you guys don't want to buy a Switch 2
playing
due to
tournament
tariffs.
Day, that was won by Higuchi.
And it already costing $500.
And we will do the LCQ right after this exhibition, guys.
But I think it might actually be better than PS5. I'm sorry about that.
Let's see how this one goes. Definitely a fun one to be part of. And that's only the first day. That's only warming up.
Day one.
Yeah.
You ready to pay $90 for Street Fighter 6 on top of $500 for the Switch 2 Pro?
Or
Switch 2?
The
Actually, after the tariffs, it's probably going to be $600.
His Akuma, right?
Of course,
so
yeah.
The matchup he's seen a lot during his long trip in Japan. So let's see what he's saying. Takamura, can you be the one to clutch for everyone?
$100 for Mario Kart? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh! Great Chimi working in his favor. Putting him
be
into
funny?
the Tatsu, and now
What
that's
if they're
going
like,
to be
yeah,
Takamura in the corner struggling.
So due to tariffs, we have to charge
$100
for the digital version of Mario Kart.
My face
And
must
it's
be
like,
better than
bitch,
yours.
what?
Just demon
How
flips
the
out
fuck
there.
does tariffs
Yeah.
affect your
let's
ability
bust
to
it
sell
out.
something that's literally not even like a tangible thing you can hold in your hand?
Gets Japan
You're just selling,
into
so it
two
increased the price of your
set-point
data?
situations. This could be the end here for Team EU. Oh, the walk-up throw off the back of your shimmy attempt.
Yeah, you can't really get a shimmy from driver's jab anyway, so it's kind of hoping that the guy
everything's
immediate
working.
buttons.
Rare minerals are used in making data? Really?
Again, absolute call-out. This is it. Oh my goodness. There you have it. A bit anticlimactic. Bonchan too efficient. The former Redbull Kumite champion steps up and gets the victory for Team Japan. They put their place in the final. They'll be taking on Team Americas very shortly. Cannot wait to see that go down. Takamura, a valiant effort, but not enough here as Team EU bow out. And we move
No
on
more
to
EU
the
in this tournament. It is now Japan versus Americas, and Daigo is he's vibing.
America.
He's Daigoing.
Chilling, bro.
I think that's the word. He's Daigoing.
Chilling, bro.
Daigoing is when you're somewhere and you feel like you just spawned. Like you don't really know where you are. In Japan is
the thing about this game is
stand first against the next team, of course.
Since there's no like actual
Zangief,
skill you can look at and watch due to like
execution
execution and stuff like that, when crazy sporadic things don't happen on the screen, when you're watching this, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, nothing happened.
Still pretty
and it's quite unfortunate.
Convincing wins for the winning teams
that's the case. And we're kind of just conditioned by that now.
5-2 on this one here for Japan.
Like if someone didn't get drive rushed on 20,000 times and there was like some crazy ass back and forth
see the
type
finals,
shit,
guys. Team
and someone didn't get like perfect parried a bunch of times.
I know what I see.
Like, oh yeah, that game was anticlimactic.
You want to see Bellado start?
I want to see.
What's the hard counter on the Japanese team for Bellado? Don't really have one, do they? Higuchi's not on their team.
Nope.
Even that.
Yeah.
Is it really a hard counter the way that guy plays the goal matchup? Like I said.
In the first 2-1, bro. God damn. Let's see. Players are taking on the stage. Shout out to all of you for joining us today at Redbull Kumite 2025. We are running through today's exhibition, and right after that,
that's not crazy to say, right?
Of the LCQ,
like is that
with the likes
is that
of,
the case for you guys?
Mr. Crimson.
Should I call in sick? I got to be to work in
top 16 winners.
30 minutes.
Top 16 winners. Imagine.
Throwback. Didi Mokov from Brazil.
Come on.
Is there as well. Plenty of players
I mean,
from all around the world.
ultimately, that's up to you. I can't really decide. I would just say go to work, though.
Don't return, unfortunately, but that is an extremely stacked tournament. I see plenty of people playing casuals around, and tomorrow will be the main event. Of course, Redbull Kumite 2025.
Just watch the stream on your break.
It's not here. Like this place where we're at right now, this is just the LCQ place. You will see the main room tomorrow. Let me tell you that it is kind of different. And kind of different.
It is a Saturday, though, but I mean, I can't.
Let's take a look.
I can't really give an answer on that. I was hoping you'd be like, man, yeah, man, just call off. I mean, I'm kind of a grinder myself, so I mean.
Gachikun,
Japan
who is the first
first
player to go on stage?
Daigo.
Ooh, Daigo!
Okay.
Ooh!
Okay.
Il est en train de mettre des sorcelleries, Noah, là.
Le premier pour nous, sur la team America, ce sera donc Salvatore.
Salvatore.
Japanese team, Noah?
Good luck. Let's get this over with.
Okay, let's go. Good luck. Bonne chance.
Oh, no, he's not saying a thing.
On y va.
I could barely hear what he said,
man. Je crois que les Japonais sont vraiment trop concentrés pour dire quoi que ce soit. Mais évidemment, on va pouvoir tous à nos amis commentateurs, qu'ils soient japonais ou
TPK. Sending it back to us for grand finals.
Jeez.
Of the Team Battle Showcase.
Il met tout dans les mains de Daigo.
On met tout entre les mains de Daigo.
Ah, dans les anciens.
Voilà, l'ancien, il va devoir faire le taf.
L'ancien, bien sûr, mettre des
C'est
gifles
parti.
au petit. C'est parti, la grande finale du Team Battle Showcase.
There we go, guys. It is time for the Team Battle Showcase Finals. Man like Daigo pulling up. You know what, guys? I think me too. I thought that Daigo was here to big chilling and to let the others, you know, do the job for him. But no, he's stepping up first in the finals. He wants some games. He wants to showcase that he still got it. It is man like
Daigo wants to play, bro.
Forgive my friend there. He's got some, you know, swiping right to do. Like, how's it going?
He's on Tinder.
He's swiping right all the way.
Second wife?
Yeah,
just
good.
working on it. I just need to make sure the missus is happy with this one.
Yeah, okay, good.
Look at this. God damn.
Yeah, swipe, yeah. Come on, man. He's not even efficient.
One foncé. I can't stay in character. I can't stay in character. I got to reply to this. Sorry, guys. Come on now. There's only one girl for me, mate. My beautiful boo back home.
Well, this man is about to get 75 missed calls on his phone. If you don't see effort anymore,
I sent her the stream link as well. Oh my God, she's probably watching. I was joking, babe. It was a joke.
Hey,
it was a joke,
if you're hearing me, I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. You know, much love.
Salvatore, what do you think of that pick?
Oh my God.
I think they just want their players to play.
Yeah,
you know?
of course. Salvatore
Daigo
wants to
didn't
play.
play.
Yeah,
Salvatore didn't play.
He's for Daigo. Shout out to you, chat, for vibing with us. I hope you're having as much fun as we do right now on this Team Battle Showcase. I love exhibitions. I love, you know, this is FGC, man. This is FGC. It's sitting down, vibing, man. Team tournaments,
the best
games, sweaty sets.
Daigo is probably almost. You know what? I feel like Daigo has
Daigo versus
insomnia.
Salvatore.
Back and forth, hype, left, right, and center.
He's trying to move around his eye.
Umehara.
Against Salvatore.
And the consistent performer who's just getting closer and closer to a real standout performance, Salvatore. All the way from Argentina.
Bro's just always like just out of it, man. He is in his own
he had
world.
at the Capcom Cup
He is
breakout
just-
performance, obviously, because lots of people
He is just like
were
in
not
his own world, bro.
aware, you know, of who Salvatore was. So let's take a look. Daigo is
it
ready.
seems like
I
he has
believe
like
players getting ready, and then
he has
it
like
is time Team Japan versus Team America.
sleep demons in his
Team
head,
Japan
always
is, of course,
trying to like
absolutely stacked
make him fall asleep, and
in
he's
talent.
just like struggling
And
to
it's
stay
time
awake
for
on the
Daigo
spot and shit.
Umehara
He's all
to jump on. It is Akuma versus Kami.
Ganashi.
Grand finals kicks
Does bro
off
have
here.
sleep apnea?
Daigo
Probably.
Umehara taking on
Probably,
Salvatore.
yeah.
Counter hit, stand jab. So good at you
Nah,
guys
the sleep
now.
apnea shit is
Delay
garbage.
crouch,
I
heavy
hate
punch
that.
connect.
You gotta
Daigo
turn.
press
You gotta
button
like
a long time, and
find a
Salvatore's
way to
off blind
stop
start.
consuming so much blue
Yep,
light.
excellent.
Have
Put
it on
Daigo
the
in the
street.
corner that early.
Close to
Daigo is
bed.
trying to escape, gets the drive rush
I
cancel.
put yellow. I put the
Bit of
what do you
damage.
call it?
I believe.
I turned off all blue light on all of my shit
Look
because
at
I was
this.
having trouble sleeping
4
too.
fierce punches in a row there.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
Damn, Salvatore
That's
stands
the
jabbing
drive
his
rush, but
drive
didn't
rush
get this crouch
attempts.
meter to connect. It's too far away.
Nice shimmy. Oh,
Nice
now
jump
you're
out
in
the
the
corner.
corner.
Casual, perfect parries here. Salvatore.
Man,
Nice.
drive rush
Gets
is
the
so
throw.
fucked up, man.
Now we're looking. Yeah, he's looking
Oh, he
for.
tried to jump again. He wanted the fireball. Didn't come.
But Dantiers are looking good. He's getting the throw as well.
Yeah, the yellow filters
Daigo
work,
putting
guys.
pressure, driver sweep.
There's
trying
also
to catch
something
pressing.
better
Oh,
that works.
But the crouch medium into
But I don't
level
know if I
2.
wanna
Excellent
go that
answer
far,
by
though.
Salvatore. He's gonna take round number 1.
Actually, I think turning off.
Let's go.
I think if you really don't want to consume blue light, then you should probably get the blue light filter glasses.
Nothing. Daigo's not
But
pressing
like
buttons.
that's
until
kind of
he
a
gets
lot
the
though.
clean kind of wish punish there with the crouch
Nah,
medium
not
punch.
those.
But you're gonna put it in the corner. No cross cut. I'm
Get
still gonna
something
get the back
better.
throw.
Who knows? Oh,
Off that juggle adaptation there from Daigo. The trap with a stand short into the
did.
level 2. What a conversion.
damn.
Follow up, there's a kill. Very much so.
Yeah, he's got more than enough meter. He's got everything needed. Daigo evens it up in rounds.
One piece here. Flying start.
You know what it should have?
Big
It should
jump.
be like you see up
He's trying
top
that
in
few
the
times.
upper
This time a
left-hand
duck
corner
rail.
where it says Japan.
And no more here from Daigo's side right now.
Slash
He's in the corner.
Daigo.
Forced to
It
parry
should
it
be like
now.
Japan.
You're in the blender.
Slash Daigo parentheses
Blender did not work
sleep
at all.
sleepy
He's the one
Daigo.
getting the back throw. He wants that corner pressure. Daigo Umehara, he's looking to lock
Because I think
Salvatore
the
down
difference
into
between
that
sleepy
corner.
Daigo
nice
and awake
confirmed
Daigo is
from
like
Daigo.
it's not even the
He's got a
same
corner
shit,
there.
bro.
Terrible situation, Damascus.
It's like the
Good
difference
patient blocking.
between like
Zip
evil
under
Ryu and
pressure again,
regular
though. It's going to be
Ryu,
another throw.
or something similar
We're going to
to
see loops.
something similar
Jab,
to
jab.
that.
Oh, no.
Another throw.
10%
Salvatore's a
Daigo,
big
yeah.
danger. Oh, big place and block.
He
Any of
refuses
these,
to take.
Again.
isn't it crazy
They
that
don't
they
wanna
both have the same
He
health?
does not want to take.
Again.
Oh no.
One more.
Efforts.
Oh, is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh,
I think he's dead. That's the
he
aim.
went for another one.
That's Akuma taking his cringe, my friend. Yes. Outplayed. Autoplayed.
Autoplayed
He
though.
simply played better efforts. He simply
Salvatore.
had a superior game plan.
Salvatore, not
Yeah.
Ganashi.
Le Piv. Le Piv is the way to go, guys.
I think his name is Salvatore,
oh, my
though,
days.
right?
Raggle. Just do it.
We are witnessing live outplayment.
Salvatore saying, I hate throw loops. Suck on this.
Daigo can go back to a cell now.
Daigo.
Look at the way Daigo's looking right now.
It's almost like a smirk on his
He's
face.
just listening. He's like, huh.
I'd love to hear what they're saying.
He's like, come on, Daigo.
Daigo, you were too greedy.
You're
Why
like,
did you go for a
We're
fourth
carrying
throw?
your weight now, brother.
I mean, he landed about 7 in that round alone.
I don't
he
think
took
that
the throw
Daigo
until
should be.
he did not.
Guys, chat.
But the
Do you
guy's
guys feel like
struggling.
Daigo should be playing
Word of wisdom.
Screw it.
He took
or
the
someone
throw
else?
until he did not.
I
And
play
the story.
Akuma a lot. I don't think he should be playing Akuma. Akuma's good, but
All right, it is time
it just
for Gachikun.
We're looking for immediate redemption after
Yep.
unfortunate performance in the last team tournament, but his team came through strong.
It's
The-
just
the
I don't know.
Japanese,
Like it
of
feels
course,
too.
like many of the Americans and Europeans, very familiar with the team setting.
I think Akuma
Slightly different
might
rules in
actually
terms-
be
of course,
very
in
difficult to play
terms of a
at
first
an
one, but
extremely
Street
high
Fighter League has
level.
been going
I think so.
for a good few years now.
I don't know.
Used to sitting there with each other. Some of these guys actually are teammates already.
Yeah.
So that dynamic surely will play a part here.
I think Daigo's richer than Kakadu low-key.
Gachikun has always in SFL.
Man, you guys
he's
have
happy
no
to,
idea
jump on against
like,
the Kamis.
how any of this works.
Definitely,
Daigo has way more money
matchup
than
that he's
Kakudu's
completely
not
okay
even
with,
close.
so let's see how he handles.
This motherfucker
Salvatore's Kami.
sells books,
having a
has
great time,
constant
obviously, jumping on,
sponsorships. He
taking
gets
it
way
into the
more
game of
viewers on
Daigo.
Twitch than
Good
Kakudu
little
does
highlight
for
of
way
his
longer
weekend in Paris. Unfortunately, could not make it through the playing
of
bracket,
an amount of time.
but definitely a player I want to see more of.
Daigo has a Lambo. He could have one
Rashid.
if he wanted to.
It is time.
Panda
Is there a
Express
mod
just
yet
asked
where
you
he
why
says,
you're single.
Wallahi, you're carried? Can you tell me,
crazy,
chat?
bro.
It's necessary and doesn't exist.
Jesus. Everything working right now for Gachikun.
No, Daigo definitely has way
All
more
right,
money
reads.
than pretty
Oh,
much
no.
everyone in FGC.
Yeah, he's not doing that against Kami.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at
Like,
the
it's not
spacing.
close
Spacing
either.
is clean.
Oh, beautiful. Delicate little step back. Made the crouch medium whiff.
Would I want to live in Japan? No.
Beautiful punish accordingly. Okay.
I think it's an
Gachikun off to a great
amazing
start.
place to
And Salvatore. Slow this one
tour,
down.
though, but I wouldn't
my
want to live
goodness,
there.
Spacing.
No, it's the last active frame,
Where are
man.
you going? Jump into the throw again. Busts out the reversal. Has to do it. Here comes the star.
Nacho.
Oh, no.
Press the jab. Time to die now.
Good damage. Not dead.
What the I've never seen that miss
Would have
before.
been close.
Yeah.
Never seen that.
But it,
Oh, had to jump in.
That must have
too solid
triggered.
right now. He
Bro,
tried to go for
watch
I like
Gachikun
that, I
complain
like
about
I
that
like
shit
I
so
like
hard, and then they
Back
buff it.
drive gauge.
Meanwhile, nothing that Zangief does works
Keep
at
him to
all,
the corner. He's burned out.
except for his SPD.
He's got no meter here.
Oh.
Oh, this is checkmate.
GG's.
Damn.
They should be able to kill here.
I don't
Charge
even
it
think
up.
he's dead. Wait.
Okay, great clutch from Salvatore. Oh, wait.
He could have been dead.
Still alive. Oh, my
Okay, he
goodness.
throw. There was a round to kill, right?
Oh, I think he could have
Replay
killed.
takeover
He could have
time,
done
man.
another
Who made a
drive rush
reality
there,
show?
maybe.
I'm wondering,
I don't know.
because he's so close to getting that level 1 as well.
He could have done something that would have got him more meter.
Yeah.
Who, Daigo?
Regardless, if he gets the kill, that's GG's. Salvatore bring it back
Daigo has
from
depression.
a very unlikely situation. Definitely looked like he was in trouble.
Call out a
From
throw.
what?
Call out works this time. He's getting a dash. No
Or is it just
conversion
like-
on the crouch fierce.
Passive depression.
Oh, nice. Opening there, Salvatore. There's that lovely string I talked about. Try to throw. He's going to get sent out of corner. Almost burnt out here. It's a massive turning point.
Now he's talking about
Oh,
me,
nice here
Glass.
from Gachikun.
He's saying I would be a big
That's
black
going to
man in
cost him
Japan.
dearly. Wake up, crouch jab works. Tries another one of those. Jump dive kick. Burns himself out in the process, though. What? Wake up, jab.
I forgot his level 1 side switch.
Going to try and build up that level 2. He's very close.
Yay!
With the delay. Here it comes.
If I was Daigo and seen the state of Street Fighter 6, I'd be depressed too. Yeah, that might be the case. Hey, but Daigo's the one that said that he thinks that a stamina gauge would do really well in a fighting game.
my own game, my friend.
So you can blame the drive gauge on Daigo.
He's going to take this one a bit too hard.
You could just hear the music as that hurricane approached his face in the corner. Just an absolute nightmare in front of you. What you gonna do? Double shimmy attempt didn't work. You know what?
Hey, you better not do anything crazy over this game, Tarkus.
Look at Bonchan living his best life behind.
You ever feel like that? Definitely just uninstall.
Oh, let's go. Do Brazil.
Do Brazil.
Do Brazil.
Let's go. Zangief Bolado.
Bolado.
Are we ready for the scoops, chat? Are we ready for the... Listen, I don't trust chat for telling me the names.
What names?
You know, I don't know. I asked them how to say scoop, and the first answer...
You wish people didn't lick your ear from behind when you played at local?
So yeah, I'm not gonna yet.
Yeah, I would fight somebody if that happened to me.
Let me see what ChatGPT says.
Hey, Zangief player in the hot seat.
Come on.
It's time to watch, fellas.
Chat is never innocent.
Zangief Bolado alert.
No Brazilian slang.
I think the stamina gauge is a good idea in terms of bringing the gap
out there. Oh, coolest guy. This guy.
Between scrubs and pros, but it's too overpowered in its current state. But why does the gap between pros and scrubs need to be closed, though?
I know you know on ChatGPT.
I don't get it.
Portuguese slang for scoop.
How come I can't just be like way better?
Ah, okay.
And thrive. Why do people who barely like even know Street Fighter have to come close to beating me?
I'm gonna say it anyway.
When I'm investing so much time into the game, I don't get it.
My man said breaking news. Oh no! Oh, he's trying to escape the scoop. Oh no!
He is in your ass, Gachikun. You better.
There's no command grab right now. Oh, you want this? Breaking news!
Is he dead?
You're getting scooped.
Yeah, still alive.
Oh my God, he's gassed.
That was disgusting. I bait your text.
That's my shit right there. Why are you doing that?
Oof.
Damn, heavy SPD off of that, bro.
Okay, Bolato's back on your screen, guys, and we know how this story tends to go. Can slow it down. Nice back dash to roundhouse to get things back to normalcy for a moment.
Simple challenge. He's being patient right now. I like that. Zangief Bolado is just playing his game.
Oh, almost a jump in. Almost. That would have been game.
Yeah. That would have been a ton, man, but... Oh!
Whiff punish the thing.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
That was the right answer, I think. That was scary as hell situation. Watch out. Oh, Gachikun, yeah, he's
like trying to play
just a bit away from that level 2, and that's why he's immediately running.
I don't...
There is a level 2 on the Zangief Bolado
side
as well.
Raw.
Yep.
Bolado's fun to watch. Yeah.
Oh no!
That's dead. You lost.
Oh, the jump in.
Brazil.
Fioro. Get him with the Fioro.
Chat, please tell F4 is terrible.
I don't know. I can't.
Terrible commentary.
If you Brazilians in the chat,
he plays good, but he takes massive fucking risks.
Say the real words, but we can't trust
and
you,
it works.
That guy.
But it is the first. But see, to be fair, to be completely fair, guys, first to one.
Oh my God!
I'm not even gonna read this stuff.
I think in the first to two, you have to play a bit more conservative. You can't just go completely ham on your opponent.
Didn't I tell you guys? Didn't I tell you guys?
He's a problem.
Because you have to kind of like condition them to believe that you won't do it.
The first thing I read is
for the longevity of the set.
F4 is saying.
And then the first to three is like just completely different as well.
ChatGPT full of crap, man.
Maybe you watched it.
Liars, fam. Liars.
Maybe.
Liars.
Fucking Kakadu fucking undoing his wedgie and shit. Take the phone out of the pocket. Can't have that in the pocket while the leverless is on your lap.
Jeez.
I hear some Dark Souls music. Why do I hear
He plays almost like this in rank? That's crazy. Yeah. I want to see Kakadu just get scooped. He's trying to shake your hand, Bolado. Come on.
1.4 million.
Look at the way he shook his hand. He almost shook his fucking entire wrist.
For Kakadu.
I gotta take it easy. No, but isn't he just the slickest mofo as well? Look at he just.
Bolado plays Matt Logical. It's just not the same logic as the people playing against him.
He looks like 1.4 million. Have you seen his freaking reveal trailer for his new team?
Bro, the top one.
Good
Did you see that kunai parade?
Oh my
for me, it's like all of these dudes, like motherfuckers, just be choosing random ass options.
Man like Kakadu.
Now, this is a straight counter pick. I've seen Bolado play his bad matchups really well. I haven't seen him play this one too much. So let's see how he does this. He's Kakaroo have all the answers.
Oh, scoop!
No reservations on the SPD.
I'm going to find a real word for that.
Full fucking. Oh, he tried to snake
I
PD.
respect that.
It didn't work though.
One game.
He actually did it wrong too.
Take the damage.
Now you got to play the. Oops. Now he's gonna make your drive gauge hurt. Now he's really good. He's not gonna let you.
Right?
He's not gonna let you recover.
Yeah, he's trying to jump or shout for the portals. You need to respect them as well and move forward. And you can see, right, Kakeru is not really using spike. Yeah, he's
the
just
walk forward to catch that jump, beautifully spaced. As I'm corner there. Reset's gonna connect. Kutsu's trying to hold up. Zangief will survive.
See, a normal character would have died there. Not Geef though. But then a normal character has more options as well.
It's Kakeru who takes the first round. Great start for him.
Oh, okay.
PS5 not letting Bellado walk and block.
It's hard to get there, but he's getting one headbutt. Sit down.
Hell, that works there, but you know, crouch mediums.
Oh my goodness! Oh, tried to bait something out, didn't come. Oh,
worked.
Both of them just whiffing the
Trying
whiff.
to get you.
No, just no
yeah,
punish.
JP has trouble punishing that.
It's too far.
That was a good jump.
A bit too greedy.
Oh man.
Oh, he's trying, right?
Ah, shit.
Oh, mix up,
the
mix
unblockable.
up. Guess.
Oh, the unblockable.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh, the unblockable, Femi.
Ah, fuck you.
Great situation.
Wake up
there.
level. Woo, the defense is crazy.
This is looking long for man, my friend.
Great situation of Kakaroo.
This is length.
Buffering that level 2.
Oh no.
Chip is getting closer.
Right, he's out of burnout.
All right, he's got his gauge
He
back.
burned himself out trying to chip out.
The moment he tried to hold that parry, the teleport was perfect. Kakeru, the man that can make no mistakes.
Phenomenal play there from Kakaroo. All the answers.
It's just crazy, man. The amount of fucking risk
I
Geef is taking versus this super safe ass shit is insane.
ChatGPT hitting me with another one. Grab or hold. Okay. That's the one next time, but Bellado's out.
Chat, you realize that F4 like dislikes me so much he would rather talk
How
to
would you play against
ChatGPT
Kakeru? I'm more of a
how big of a nail am I
methodical,
Chat, how big of a nail am I holding?
If you're not using ChatGPT,
I was
you're
happy
not
to
living.
see my brother.
Patient.
I haven't seen him in like, when's the last time I
with
saw
a
you?
handicap.
When's the last time I saw you?
just wanted
I
to
will.
know something.
If I ever get in, I'm probably gonna have more than 4 bars. 4 bars or more.
And he comes all the way from the UAE like
I'm not about to get in on someone and have 3 bars.
ChatGPT, mate. Come on, son.
I mean, maybe that would be the case, but I don't know.
You're not using ChatGPT, you're not living, mate, yeah? Right? You're living life with a handicap. That's all I'm going to tell you now, son, yeah? I think I'm right as well. I get out.
You know what, guys? I'm about to do WhatsApp commentary with him. Maybe he'll answer me. If I send him a WhatsApp, do you think
respect
he
from
me?
Kakeru is crazy.
Of WhatsApp, we're about to have a run back of Capcom Cup Finals.
This is a run back?
I love the fact he stepped up for this one. He's like, let me get that. Let me get that.
Hey, but Blaz is a kid.
Let me get a bit of that 1.4.
He's like 15.
This homie cost me 900K.
Man, he could pat, bro. It's funny. He could either be 15 or like 20, like
WhatsApp World Finals.
Like 20.
Technology never stops, guys. Let's go.
Can he do
like if you told me he was 20, I'd
my man did walk forward, felt like
right.
You think he's gonna wait? He's too young to block. Oh my god.
The Hashogeki straight away.
Oh, he studied the tapes, baby. Back throw.
Oh,
right, he doesn't have to back throw. Wait.
His gauge was about to get depleted.
Wait, what's the point of back? Oh, shit, he could just push you away from him. He doesn't need to back throw.
Clean first to 1 this time.
Hey, the Capcom Cup rematch, guys.
Oh, where you going?
Except it's first to 1.
What are you pressing buttons for?
Oh, shit, he might be dead.
Optimization still out there.
Damn, shimmied.
Blaz. Man-like. Kid-like. Baby-like Blaz.
Really? Just did Dinjin in neutral? Nice parry.
No, he tried the perfect parry there. Timing was incorrect, but Blaz is
like every
like
time JP neutral jumps, you should be doing
and that's one thing he
standing heavy
changed a bit
kick.
from Capcom Cup, right? He played it a bit more of a distance, and now he's there at the right distance against
JP. Be in
JP.
JP's face. It's hard to get there, but once you're there, you've got to stay there.
Yeah. So you need to be like close to mid-range.
Good block.
Yeah, force him to take a decision. And you can see, the jump in as well. He's just forcing Kakeru to take quick decisions right now.
And
there we go, another sweep.
Solar plexus. I knew you were going to parry too. I fucking do it.
Count damage, but gets sent to the corner.
Oh, shit.
Trying to bounce the parry, doesn't come. Oh, one step too close. Beautiful spacing from
Bro,
Kakeru.
you're dead meterlessly? Oh my
Punish and maxes
fucking
it out
god.
to close that round out. One apiece here.
Hey.
Beautiful whiff punish there from Blaz. Goes in now. Good patient blocking there from Kakeru.
Yeah, big damage coming up as well, right? 3 bars on both sides. We're playing the fireball game.
Perfect
Great
parry.
perfect parry. Yes, he's getting the back throw at least. Kakeru recreating the space between these two.
Such a huge distance he just gained from that.
Yeah.
What a vital perfect parry.
Yeah, and he knows you can throw 2 fireballs in
He
this
can
situation
actually
unless
spin meter
Help,
beyond the
yeah.
safe point of spinning meter and just actually buy it back.
Oh, wait, Jay gets
Man.
stay in.
That shit's
Blaz
crazy,
is,
bro. If
doing a
Geef
good job
does
so far,
anything
just like
like that,
navigating
he's kind of
the bullet
fucked.
hell.
Oh, the whiff punish.
Explodes!
If they don't nerf Kakeru, JP Kakeru will win
Kakeru.
billions.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Blaz takes Kakeru
Blaz,
down.
gotcha this time.
Okay, I'll get you back one
Give
time
my
right now.
900K, fool. That's what you get, fool. I want my 900K back. Take that.
Shout out to Blaz, man. Listen, like, having been, we had a session on Thursday, right? Blaz was just hungry to play absolutely everyone. He is here for
You got the
all
red
smoke.
DualSense? Bro, JP is disgusting. GG's though.
He got them hands and he's catching
Yeah,
them
JP is
hands.
ridiculous.
Left,
He
right,
played.
and center.
Blaz played good though.
Equal rights, equal lefts. He's there to get games. And now, after sending Kakeru out of that team, who is you about to face? That is Nyanpi.
Noah looking
Yeah,
impressed.
Great
Yeah.
run against Team EU earlier.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
shit!
about
It's
clutched out of it.
Nyanpi
She's
again.
going to go on a complete run at
Nyanpi.
one point. She's coming back up here to try and hold the momentum that's just been gained by Blaz. 3-2 now to Team Americas. Very back and forth set here we have.
Yep.
We'll have Idom, Noah the Prodigy in the background.
Yeah. Still good players to have your back, you know, in the team tournaments. Let's see. Blaz getting
Well, I
ready.
mean, Blaz
Nyanpi
is from an area where he
is ready
mostly
as well.
wins, right? So maybe he's
And
just
this
used to
time,
winning a
Shito
lot,
down
and
2
then
of
when he
Team
comes
Europe
here
earlier.
and he wins,
Could
it's
she
still like the
potentially
same kind of
reproduce
energy,
that,
even though these
performance
are like much better,
against
stronger
Team
players.
Americas. Let's go. Got that fist bump.
Love the mutual respect there.
Yes, always. Always.
Listen, we want to beat the hell out of each other, but all love at the end of the day. Here we go. Don't ever do that again in your life, Damascus. God damn that.
Never
hurt
do
my
that
ears.
again. Poor
I like
Idom.
this team, man.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't
I
sound
think
like
he played
Ryu,
well.
but it's a fun team, you know.
I think he played really good, actually.
Sounds like Ryu's coming in the skateboards. That's what I sound like.
Oh,
Jumping
that was almost
into
an
nothing,
amazing
trying to
jump
get
in.
something. There we go. Straight to the corner. Yeah, he wants to keep that Denjin charge.
Jeez.
Yes, the whiff punish.
Oh!
Ooh.
Where you going?
Ooh. One throw.
Blaz.
Okay, drive reversal immediately.
Okay. Oh, damn!
I am not blocking. I'm too young.
Damn, he just shut that shit
Bust it
down. He
out.
says, "Oh, you get."
One game tactics.
Idom needs a
Plastics.
Latina character ASAP. Yeah, he does.
That's
I feel like
round up
when
here.
when Idom is
Yeah,
playing a
I'm trying to get a
Latina
game going.
character, he
Blaz
gets like a
has capacity to walk
75%
forward whenever
like
he
fucking
wants,
Street
and it
Fighter
feels like
boost,
It always works. He's got that.
and he's just
The
like a way
Emperor's
better
walk.
player in general.
A man got hacky when he plays. Now
Couldn't he
he's staying
just
at
pretend
frame.
that Mai
He's
is
right out of
Latina
Aki's
and then
defensive
just
range,
play her?
unless she wants to go for the whip.
Ooh.
Putting ourselves in a situation where you could jump over clean and tier.
He gets
And you know the
75%
overhead
chubbed
might
up,
come
dude.
anytime.
What is chubbed up
Big
mean?
danger here. Nice
Okay.
button there.
Yeah.
Yeah, please. Can she make it count? Almost burnt out. She still went for the meaty. Not put off by that DP earlier. The driver was a couple times there. Just again, burns himself out.
Burning yourself out against Aki in the situation. He jumped.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my god.
Could have killed off of that.
Tech.
Oh.
He doesn't like Mai?
How much
it's
you
gonna
get
be
on
close.
this?
Is
I
she
think
not
that's
thick
it.
enough? or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's
It's,
dead.
yeah, I think you're dead.
It's
Yes.
dead. Beautiful conversion from Yampi. She's been so clutch. She's done it again here. We're going to another round.
Right, I heard you doubting.
No, just
I
making
heard
sure.
no.
Just making sure.
Don't lie to me.
There was no doubt
I
there.
heard you doubting. Chat, press 1 if
No,
you
no,
heard
there was
F1
no doubt.
doubting.
There's no doubt.
Press
I
1
can
if
throw
you
a
doubted
fireball
during
while
the
while
super.
walking up.
There's no
Tell
doubt.
me. Please tell me.
No, there's no doubt. Don't listen to those guys in the screen chat. Press 2 if I wasn't doubting, guys.
The ones?
Bro, fucking
my
Aki
God,
is
you're getting blown
ridiculous.
up.
Safe jump.
Fucking Blaz.
You're getting blown
Fucking
up.
Blaz
You're
Blue
in the
over here
corner right
getting
now.
getting
Blaz trying to
tested by
escape.
Aki. Oh shit.
Hasokagi.
Oh, wait, you didn't
can
convert.
punish.
Well, so sorry, I thought like the chat has decided.
Hate is gonna hate. Love is gonna love. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, he parried
perfect
that.
parry the ting. Sends her flying.
The crazy part about this game is, in this game, people are always in your fucking mouth, making you guess.
Buffering at level 2. Buffering at level 2. Can't throw a fireball.
And you just can't like step away.
Oh, there it was.
She's
Too close. Oh, where we
he
go?
can't do much. He can't do much. He jump back. It's a good decision as well. Watch out for doing burnout right now. What's the decision making gonna be?
Oh my God, he got it. He got it.
Oh my God, she beat blocked.
Don't drop this. Don't drop it.
Into the
It's ridiculous.
The sensation was Blaz, but the new sensation might very well be Nyanpi. She's showing what she got. She's showing the reason why she was invited to Red Bull
good.
Kumite.
But let me
he took
continue.
down Kakeru. Don't worry, guys. We got Nyanpi. She's playing ridiculous, bro.
So if you'd like to play from here,
this chick don't play.
if you like to be
bro.
over here, away from your opponent, it's kind of hard to do that in this game.
So composed.
You got to be
Knew she
comfortable
had the
with someone just
resources,
being
was buffering at
directly
level 2 to prevent the
right
rivals
next
from
to you
coming out.
all the time.
Kept him fairly hesitant, then got the opening.
Making
you know,
you coin
when he
flip.
burned himself out there, for me, that was
Blaz is washed
critical
already?
error.
Jesus.
You know, that's a character that's going to
Bro,
put
he
you
just
in a
got
very
second at Capcom Cup. How is he
uncomfortable
already
situation
washed?
During burnouts. He's got a very long and true pressure string that can put you in.
Yes,
and
sir.
forces you to take risks. And that's why he jumped in to try and get some pressure going of his own, and it didn't work out. Great conversion. So Nyanpi takes down another head. She's beaten some serious heads already. People were sleeping on this girl when her name was announced.
Yep.
And I tweeted and I said, guys, you need to watch out.
Yeah.
And now we're seeing
Noah
it
just
live
won
in
Texas
action.
Showdown.
He's
So if he loses, he's washed too?
Let's
And that
see.
wasn't even like a couple weeks ago. That was
Nyanpi,
literally,
that's what we love in the World
I
Street
believe,
Fighter. You see,
correct me
maybe
if I'm wrong, but I
quote-unquote
believe
new,
that
I
was
mean,
like
not
last-
new,
that
but
was
like new
like
talent. If
fucking
you
last
follow
weekend, right?
that one,
Hold on.
that scene. And now it is Noah, the prodigy, coming up to try and save Team Americas. This match is going down to the wire.
C'est très bon.
Mais oui.
C'est très, très bon.
She has good posture. Yeah, good
And now
posture
that's
is
the
very
question.
good.
Noah is
It's
different,
not
very
easy
different
to
kind
have
of
a
player.
good mindset to remember to
In the
have
first
good
one,
posture.
especially when you don't have experience against him. Oh my God, she lost the
you-
mix.
oh,
Oh
okay.
my God,
All
the
right.
mix.
Oh, you shook her hand, bro? Oh, I think she.
Noah's playing mind games already.
Does she like,
the
bro?
pre-match mix was
No, I'm kidding.
was out there.
He
There
knows-
we go.
He knew what he was doing.
Listen, that's the worst mix-up, guys. I'm telling you, if you ever play me in
What
tournament,
if
I
you
will
do
fist
this
bump.
to someone?
Just so you know, I'm not like CBA man. I'll
And
close
then you
my
let
fist,
them
do
pick
whatever
which
you
one
want.
they want.
You know, fist bump. Easy.
That's a great
You know,
OS,
the guy
isn't
grabs
it?
the fist though.
Cammy?
It's fine.
That way, there's no mix.
Cammy.
You just
Okay.
How's the team tournament rules work? You have to stick with her. That hugely
and you
whipped dive
choose
kick
which one you want to do.
was a sign of things to come.
Yeah, you choose.
Oh, wow. That worked. Almost burnt out here. Nice check there
I'll
with the
just
crouch
shake their
jab.
fist. Oh my God.
Let's go, guys.
You're gonna make me jump off a fucking bridge if you do that.
And the shimmy is gonna
If
be
I do
correct.
this
Nyanpi took
and
the
you
wrong
shake
decision.
my
That was quite a
fist,
fast
I will.
round.
Yeah, just
I don't know what
ready
I'll
to
do.
go. Noah's Cammy's been getting better and better the more we've seen it. Ready for the tournament world now. Jeez, what's she pressed in? Thought it was going to be a throw, but it wasn't. Great spacing on that dive kick. Oh, the hit worked out.
How are you gonna give someone the option of fist bumping and shaking your
Okay.
hand, and then they shake
Look,
your
version on the
fist?
craft
That would
medium
just
but
fuck me up
Noah is
so
good
bad
version.
for the day.
He's relentless. He's just
I think
playing
I would
that
be
full
done with
offense
social
right
interaction
now, and a
at
great
that
challenge
point.
by
Like,
Nyanpi
that's
right
enough
now.
social
Trying to
interaction
get
for
there,
me.
the backdash. Jumping is going to be clean and tiered. Noah is
Just
a bit
take
too
the
solid
throw,
right
man?
now. Decides to burn himself
No.
out. Of course, it's Noah. And this getting hit by
Take
the
the
DI.
throw?
And that might be long.
Why'd you pick Cammy though?
Are you taking the
I mean,
guess?
Cammy's
He is
old.
taking the guess. He is taking the
dead.
guess.
Damn,
And he is
just
going
did
to
wake
burn
up
out.
super.
Nyanpi really
Racko.
wanted to go for the little
He about to pop
burnout
off on her?
strings.
I
Noah
thought
simply refused.
level 3 straight away. I was thinking, keep the gauge frozen, take him to the corner.
Yep, unfortunate for Nyanpi Noah.
What a pick from Noah. Genius.
Yep, all right.
Absolutely wrecked her.
Bonchan
She's
is
going
coming
to get going.
to slay
And that
the.
was really smart as well, because as much as she's
slay
been
the
holding her
spire.
own in game, you can see quite visibly that she's nervous.
Yeah.
She's feeling the heat. She's getting more
They
comfortable.
got
the more she
Bonchan
plays.
and Big
Picking a
Pluggo
character
ready
like
for
that
Noah.
with Noah's play style is going to rattle those nerves extremely well. And I think he did a good job there, just not
I
letting
was
her
honestly
breathe. One
worried
game
for a
Cammy.
second.
Great tactics. Now,
I mean,
does he have to
shit,
stick?
she already beat a bunch of
I'm
other
asking for the
players.
rules now. Does he have to stick with Cammy?
I'm actually not
If he
sure.
does, he's screwed.
If you do, Bonchan might have fun.
They're asking
I'm
now.
not sure.
on
Would
stage.
you cosplay Mai
That's
for
the question, I don't know.
$6,514?
Confirmé? Et confirmé?
Wait,
S'il vous plaît,
why that
confirmez, s'il vous
particular
plaît.
amount?
To stay on this. Let's see. Of course, there's still Idom. available.
That's a
on Team
very
America's
specific
side.
amount.
Noah with a big smile on his face.
He did it again. He
Oh,
did it again. He knows what he's doing.
He is setting the
Let me ask. Let me ask
no
chat.
fist bump, no
Would
fist
you
bump, son.
guys cosplay
I'm in
Mai
your
for
head.
$6,514?
One game, Noah.
No. Let's see. I see so many yeses, and I only
What are
saw
we
2
doing for
no's.
Noah? What's
Okay,
the
that's the
matchup
third
saying?
no, but I think it's from the same person though.
First to one, guys, in these finals. He's a
Yes,
James,
I'll do it for 400 bucks.
Looking to make this one work. Bonchan
Would I cosplay Mai for 6K?
So Noah could take the win. Don't give him the mic after if he wins.
Yeah, but it has to be.
Stay
It
safe
can't be
on
outfit
this
1 though.
street.
It has to be outfit 2.
But Bonchan is trying to make sure it's not happening.
That's my only. That's my requirement.
Okay.
Jeez. Seen out Naruto there, back and forth parries.
Snake Eyes cosplaying Mai would be wild.
Getting difficult for Bonchan. He's not taking. Delayed throw after the driver.
What is this? A humiliation ritual or what?
Yep. Uses the bar.
Bro, how
Bonchan's
much?
gonna
How
take
much
the
was
rounds
John Cena being paid for that
over
shit?
Noah.
Snake Eyes with a
Don't
Mai
risk it, man.
hairstyle
Should've been
wig.
in the corner. Easier said than done, though.
You'll be on
Man's
the
gonna
front page
crush
of
me
your
and
min
miss,
hubs.
toss him around.
Hey, look.
Bonchan.
Exposure is
Bonchan,
exposure,
Bonchan.
man. You know what I'm saying?
Clean. And here is on point.
Oh,
Yeah, he wanted to beat
wake
the
across medium.
shimmy attempt. Bonchan trying to stay ahead of the curve right now. There we go. Tap, tap. You're in the corner. Bonchan, the snowball is very much active. And of course, in pure Noah fashion.
Can we add another 1K? We
Bonchan
make it a
recognizing
hot tug.
just jump
A
back.
hot tug? My cosplay? What's a hot
Surprise
tug?
Button connects.
Nah, we can't be doing all that on stream,
Massive
bro.
opening here for Noah.
That's crazy.
One hit away now from taking this.
Ooh, that jump was
Oh, you
almost
fucked
clean.
up.
No.
Why would you do
little
crouch
miss by
medium
Bonchan
kick
right
in a
now.
heavy?
And right now, it is a match point exhibition.
Does that
point.
even work?
Right?
Like,
Tournament point.
Yeah.
They fly. Bonchan with a delayed DP there. Stuff that pressure.
Oh,
I don't.
my
I feel like
God.
doing a hot
Look
tub
at the
stream
conversion there.
as a
The
guy
punish
is
counter
like.
jab into the stand roundhouse. Safe jump
Nice.
where you going. Oh my goodness, the damage.
That's some shit, bro.
Oh, he's using all the bars he has.
I would be
Into
the
the
first
corner.
guy.
Yep. It's time to take the right decision.
even
Noah.
do a
He's
hot
just trying
tub
to
stream,
perfect parry, but
probably.
it's not landing at all.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Why is Bonchan so solid?
Up forward throw. Back throws him. He's got a mountain to climb header.
Don't do that shit alone. What, a hot tub stream?
No, too far. He's whiffed on his opponent in the corner again there. Maybe was looking for a button to connect with. Bonchan keeps Team Japan alive, and how fitting. We go to the final match in this team tournament, Damascus.
Love to see it. It's gonna be Bonchan versus Idom. First one.
For combo
to
2
decide
EX
the winner of
fireballs in
this
level 1 in the
exhibition.
sweep.
It's
What a
been a lot of
character.
fun. We
I
had Team France
know.
at the beginning and Team Europe, who both fell to these two teams.
Pure
and
safety,
now it's
baby.
all
No risk.
Bonchan versus Idom. First one.
Bonchan is
After
consistent.
that, guys,
Yeah, he
we're
really
still
is.
live.
He's number 1 ranked.
We're still going for
Akuma most of the time.
LCQ top 16.
So much
in
Street
Street
Fighter
Fighter
you guys
6.
still get through today.
Yes, sir.
What are we local time? 6:30 p.m. Wow, 6:30 p.m. I'm a genius.
I
And
mean,
I'll tell
that's
you
not
now,
the end-all be-all
We still have
for
hours.
character strength. though.
Hours of Street Fighter to get through. We need
have
to
the-
determine.
yeah.
We saw the play-in qualifier Higuchi earlier. We're going to determine the team tournament winner
Ooh,
here.
man,
in this
what a
next match that
stretch.
we're going to see. First to one, Idom versus Bonchan. Then we're going to go through top 16 of the LCQ, 256 players, dwindled all the way down. We'll go through the matchups that are coming up there. We've got those on the bracket.
Really
Go on
sad to
start,
see
GG,
Adam struggling so much in Street Fighter
Red Bull
6.
Kumite, I think 2025 was the URL to see
mean-
those brackets. Some upsets already, by the way, but some juicy matches to
He's-
come. And a
he's
lot of
like in a
names,
similar
Damascus,
boat
that I'm
like
not
me,
familiar with, so I'd
where
love
it's
to
like
get your insight. You being a bit closer
our
to the Parisian
characters
scene,
just-
or maybe these guys are from other
Yeah,
parts
but
of
it was
Europe.
about this
Well,
match for now.
you know what
Timmy.
though? Like
It
his
is time
character in
for
Street Fighter
finals,
5
baby.
Final match.
is
First to
better
one, the
than
winner
like
of
any
this
of my
will
characters in
give
any
victory to his
fighting game
team.
I've ever
It's either
made.
Bonchan or Idom, and Idom is already hunting for a
So, like,
first
I don't
medal
think we're,
making.
like,
For now,
entirely in the
it's
same
more
boat. I don't even
conversion
know if
points,
Zangief is
but
better
this
than
game, that's
Manon in
Scoop
this
attempt.
game.
I'm not giving you any medal, my friends.
She has way better conversions, and she has a wake up level 1 super. So she's not
Idom
absolutely
cornered.
fucked if she gets burned
He's having
out.
trouble right now. Yeah, great answer. Bonchan
with a
does
level
not care.
1
He wants
super.
to keep Idom into the corner.
Whereas Zangief
Look at this.
is
We attack the
Point
drive
blank,
gauge. Oh,
Kinda like-
God,
wow,
he's moving
beautiful.
too good.
Who's more flawed,
Walk speed,
Manon or
back
Zangief,
dash.
guys?
Kuma's so smooth
Zangief
with
is
it.
solid though.
Tournament point here. Exhibition point here.
I don't know.
For
Like
Japan.
I don't know. I really don't
Bonchan
know.
is looking very solid right now.
I feel like
This
Manon
is
is
just a
more.
snippet, a sneak peek of what you're gonna see
I think
tomorrow,
Manon is might
as
be
Bonchan
better
will be
than
part
Zangief.
of the main event in the cage.
Well, I don't know.
Let's see, Idom fighting back right now. There we go. Time to get a middle.
Oh, her drive rush is trash. Yeah, it's really bad. It's bad. There's no argument to be made about that. It's not good.
Just escaping. Solid life field on Idom.
She had nothing going for her at all.
He looks scared to command grab, but he got backdash
But
once.
like, what is Zangief just?
Don't want to run it quite yet.
Zangief's
Corner
headbutt is
right now.
amazing. And
Look at this patience.
his
Bonchan knows. Bonchan
What
knows.
else?
One hit and
Ooh,
you're
no
dead.
conversion.
Oh!
We did it.
You're
That's
dead.
enough.
You're dead, yes.
and his
There we
SPD
go.
is
Final
amazing.
game, final round.
And then his
Idom
level 3
is on
is
3
also
middle.
good too.
Both of the
And that
players
is
on
it.
3 bars. Big damage available anytime,
It all
guys.
comes down to this, Damascus. Who's going to take
Oh.
it? Anti-air from Idom.
Oh,
Straight to level
maximum
1.
damage.
Whoa,
Straight
the way
away,
that
goes
hit
for
was
the level
crazy
1.
That's
looking.
going to put himself in the corner with that, though.
The fuck?
Oh,
You like
no.
hit him? He was
Worst
still.
combo I've ever
That
seen.
was weird.
You know, like
Damn, now
DP.
you're probably dead
I'm not
off
going to
throw
go for
loops.
anything. I love these combos, man.
Whoa, that's safe.
Alright, it's challenging.
Oh, nice.
Getting
Delayed
this.
walk back.
Worth?
Going to go straight to level 2.
Yes.
I
opening.
disagree.
Going to go in here. This could be it.
Oh,
Oh,
let it
you
rip.
turn
goes
blue,
for it.
bro.
And now
If you
it's
turn blue, you
difficult
should
right on
not be
both
able to
sides.
perfect fucking drive rush out of that shit.
Look at Bonchan. Oh, the overhead
Whoa,
parry.
whoa.
Bonchan is looking
Whoa,
for
whoa.
They're
That's
happy
her
to go.
out.
Both burnout, double burnout.
Whoa.
So tight.
We're playing Street Fighter 1, my friend.
Yo! Dash throw? Bro, let's go. Dash command grab with Manon.
Hell yeah.
Idom finally putting the team
Idom
on his
with the
back.
clutch dash
Getting
up
the
command
deserved,
grab. Who saw that
the
coming?
deserved
To take out Bonchan. And
spotlight
that
that he
American
needs,
team
you know?
will be your victor here in this exhibition set. Damascus.
What a way to finish that. Noah, of course, is
And Noah with the hood
enjoying his
dance
time.
again.
Big vibing. Shout outs to Team Americas for making this one work. Team Japan falling in grand finals. The presence of mind to go for a scoop in this situation, man.
Yeah, just smelt the fear. Got away with a normal dash, not even drive rush, right? They were both in burnout. Dash up and grab. Great range on that light command grab and closed it out. Idom with the clutch win there to give America the victory. Phenomenal.
Listen, they're trying to keep Noah away from the mic now. I'm kidding.
No, there's no way Noah's staying away from that mic.
Quick.
No chance.
It's time. It's time.
He's getting that mic.
Shout out to Idom, man, always delivering the hype. This was a very, very fun.
Do I like my
one,
women
but
thick or
guys,
slim?
That will close the
Damn, you're asking the
exhibition,
good
the team
questions,
exhibition.
huh?
Right after this, we're gonna take a break, and after that break, we are going for the top 16.
I think both
of
are
that
kind of
LCQ.
can be nice.
There we go. Break. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. That was a quick break.
Yeah, I think both can be okay. Can be good. Snake, I know your IG Explore page wild. It's actually not. You know why? Because I'm never on IG. We know your backdoor accounts? I don't have any. I'm an upstanding individual. What the fuck? Why can't I do an SPD on Leverless right now? There we go. What do you guys take me for? I'm a Ja Rule fan page? What? I don't have a Ja Rule fan page. The fuck? Whoa. You know his biggest mistake was getting into it with 50 Cent. He should have never done that, to be honest. Four. The door, floor. More. Core. Isn't it funny how I can listen to what he's saying and then guess how he's gonna rhyme? Hardcore. What am I doing? So this needs to be DI and then this parry. And there we go. 3 round 4. I mean, what? Are you sure you didn't find my burner? You have a burner? For those who are new around here, know that Snake is an Asian woman connoisseur, so he won't have no IG, OnlyFans, etc. Wait, what? Excuse me?
1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor.
I didn't know that. That's, bro, what? That's not even true.
And if you jump up, then I know you want more.
No, he wasn't. Hey, Snake PD is so easy on this thing. Holy fuck, it's so easy. God damn, bro. Look at that. Shit makes me want to play on leverless sometimes. Man, the Punk Workshop leverless feels... You can't even feel what you're pressing, but it's so fast, though. I can, by the way, I can perfectly play on leverless. The only challenge is doing SPDs in awkward scenarios, like when I'm holding down back and I'm trying to do an SPD, or sometimes doing like 720 off of like this right here.
Welcome back, guys. You just saw the amazing result there for the team tournament. Team USA taking it.
A fantastic exhibition.
Incredible, to the wire. And surprisingly, Noah didn't grab the mic and break some heads like he did, but very happy with the result. Incredible performance from Japan. Massive shout out to Nyampi, really putting a name on the map. But guys, like I told you just a minute ago, we are hardly done with Street Fighter for the rest of this weekend.
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously in those glasses.
What are you talking about? You don't like it? No? I thought this was kind of like your style. Look, Redbull fam. Come on, fam. Wait, I had something else as well, didn't I? What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. The little Ibuki.
He's just totally not.
Come on.
Little throwback.
Come on,
for those that remember.
You know I had to whip it out. No, but this top 16 is looking ridiculous, Logan. We'll run through some of these matches. So for those of you who are joining late, we've already had the play-in.
Yes.
We saw the result for that. Fantastic result for Higuchi, despite a valiant effort from Takamura.
I said it, didn't I? Told you.
You did call it.
It wasn't a wild pick as well, by the way.
No,
I did say it was the favourite.
Logan Sama is a UK drill music DJ producer.
Yes. And you know what? He closed it out. He's playing that guile. Playing by the numbers.
Looking like a brick wall, too. I mean, some amazing moments from Takamura and some very near misses, but 3-1.
Some great moments from Idom as well, by the way. Made it to winner's final. Wasn't able to...
Until he played Higuchi, he was looking like invincible. But that matchup is just, man, I don't want to see him even play that matchup.
And obviously had his moment there in the final match of the exhibition as well. So once again, proving how dangerous he can be. But we're going to be adding one more name, the final name. We'll join 15 others inside the cage.
Let me take a look at this, yeah.
Let's pull that up.
Who we got in these pools? Who we got?
We got 3 Dalsims in winner's side, by the way.
3 Dalsims in winner's side? Who's the third one?
Didimokov.
Didimokov still in winners? Oh, my days.
Bro, why you guys are crazy, man.
Really showing out. Okay, let me take a look at this.
So Blaz is playing Garnet. I think that's going to be our first match.
Jeez.
Looking forward to that one.
And Salty Kid takes on Akainu.
Yeah.
Mr. Crimson taking on Shady Imposter. We know these names. And Didimokov versus Luffy
the old
in
man,
winners.
Casual himself.
Luffy just turned up to break hard.
I don't have like some sort of like race
absolute
preference.
scumbag. Who did he take out? He took out
Shax.
He took out Alpha, one of the best in France right now. And he told Damascus.
It's funny seeing Snake scan the chat, not say words and laugh. I do that a lot, don't I?
That's bull, right?
Form is temporary. Class is permanent. And that man is class. You know, I am surprised to see, though, he's not playing Mai yet.
I thought, thank you, someone else said it. Isn't Mai like a classic Luffy character?
Yeah, there's definitely some classic Luffy attributes to that character.
Yep.
I mean, Emma Frost, though.
You know, some certain qualities. that I expect to see Luffy, dabbling.
Gravitate towards.
Yeah, absolutely gravitate.
I know half of the stuff in the chat is it's unreadable, Snake, or else we both ban out the
They
shit.
are OD.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. That's the kind of That's a Luffy
the new streaming schedule
Wait till it
treating you?
happens.
Okay,
Lose
to
aside,
be
we start
honest,
Junior Leo taking
I
off
am
the
not
Canova.
planning on going live
I
at
tried to
6
link
a.m.
Nova, doing it for the man.
Come on, bro.
And he's been traveling as well.
Yeah, that ain't
Shout out to
happening.
Nova. Respect
However,
to him, he has been putting in the work.
Nozar
I do plan on going live early though.
KPF, KBL? I don't know either
maybe
of those
8,
guys.
So KDL
7, something like that. 7:30, 8.
Oh my days.
Yeah,
I
think
think
that's
KDL
good.
eliminated Shax in losers side.
Is it? Who's he play? You see it?
No.
Okay, and then we have White Black, who had a very close and very hype game with Gaming earlier, qualified.
Going against a man like Solio.
Laz versus
we know
who?
these guys. And then Lex is in losers. Don't know who sent Lex to losers.
Garnet.
Alphen, so that's
Dawson
gonna be
player.
some Cami action.
This is actually
so
not
these are
bad
just
for
bangers
Dawson.
after bangers, mate. We know all the players here, apart from, I think, KDL and Nozar. Be curious if anyone in stream chat knows who they are. Let me get a stream chat up, actually.
Think
Guys,
about
don't
your
mess
EU
with me,
viewers
though.
too.
Yeah, you guys are playing around
I do,
earlier,
but
yeah, bro.
I need
6
legitimate
a.m.
info.
is pushing it for me.
I
That
trust
shit's
these
so
guys. Can't
early.
trust them, fam. Seriously.
I feel
Kumite.
If I
Kumite.
wake
What
up
way
at
to start.
6
Lads coming up to start, man. Loved it. Come on.
if I go live
Right,
at
I've
6
got the
a.m.,
stream
that
chat
means
up,
I have to
guys.
wake up at like 5
Who is Nozar?
a.m.
Someone tell me.
Almost 4 probably. That's pretty crazy.
Damn it.
I'm not Ashton Hall, guys.
Right.
I'm not like dipping my
Ladies,
face
just
in
setting up here
Saratoga
for the
ice
first game.
plunges.
Garnet
I'm not fucking like
taking on Blaz.
chilling in a fucking like hot tub and shit. Wiping bananas
Nozar's
on my
a man
face
on
before I
player,
get
okay.
before I
And I
start
believe
my
KDL
day.
plays DJ.
Bro doesn't wake up at 4:30
Nice,
to drink
nice.
water from a glass bottle
Some
and run
forgotten
bananas
characters
on his face.
back
There
on
you
the
go.
map here, in the form of Idom and Nozar.
We've got a real classic
Pause.
Street Fighter archetype.
Banana
match
peel.
here as Ryu goes
I think
up
it was a
against
banana peel that he
Darcy.
wiped on his face. And
Definitely
I
gonna
don't
be
put
Ryu
that
for Blaz.
stupid
Ryu,
like
I'll tell you
black
what, Blaz has one of the
peeling
deadliest, most
mask on my lips
parries
either.
I've ever seen.
He could pick Ken
Legit.
as well.
His Ken is
very good in this matchup.
His Akuma's pretty good too.
Yeah, I doubt he'll play Ryu. But he might do.
Ryu fights the matchup okay. I mean, he loses, in my opinion.
I'd imagine
You don't
he's
like
the
any
worst
Asian?
out of his
You don't.
Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
just like any Asians?
But he
Only
seems
top
pretty
tier
committed
ones.
to Ryu at the moment.
But like,
Picking him left, right, and center.
don't you just like
Get my
top
tea, actually.
tier
Let me hold on,
girls
this
in
man
general though?
And like Xavier.
He ate the banana and then wiped his face with the peel. Yeah, I don't think that does
Two
anything.
T's, please.
It probably just clogs your pores and that's about it, really.
All right, it's going to be Ryu. Blaz in the signature Tsukajan jacket there.
Have you ever started the stream before you took the cucumber slices off your face? Bro, I don't
he's
put
gonna be
cucumber
like you
slices
said.
on my face.
Oh, big jump in.
Oh, he's got that sidekick read on his
He's got the
opponent.
corner as well. Backed off, looking for a throw, didn't come.
Nice. Tempted to press the button. Got himself out there.
The final, I believe, is tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah.
Garnet looking to
This matchup is.
regain some of
I
that
think this
drive
matchup is
gauge.
bad for.
Great
This
forward
matchup is
walking
bad for
pressure here
Ryu,
from Blaz.
but
Even though he's at a
I
deficit.
think
It's definitely the most
Blaz
impressive
fights
thing about
against
his play for me, the way that he's
Dawson's
able
all
to
the time,
impose
so he might win.
himself.
What a choice.
What? That's a combo? Why'd you burn out
Life
though?
lead, but Garnet's put himself in burnout.
Now you might be
Is
fucked.
Blaz going to be able to take?
Oh, almost caught him out this guy there.
Yo.
Oh, caught the
that's
back
dead.
dash. That's guaranteed. Jeepers, creepers, Blaz. What a call out there. The drive for us, heavy punch just came too soon. I'll tell you, I've been there. You feel safe backdashing, but backdash
For me,
has a
with
ton of
Asian
frames in
ladies,
this game. And
is
if they
that
happen to have
they're
drive
super
rushed at that
small and
time,
kind of
you're
look
gonna eat a
childish
ton of damage.
sometimes.
That's exactly what
They
happened.
don't have
Oh,
the.
call out, perfect parry. Wasn't ready for that.
Spend the meter that time, just gets the corner carry. Perfect
casual
parry
perfect
on
parry.
the fireball.
Kakaru-esque.
But Garnet
Whips out the
manages to
perfect.
navigate his way out the corner though, F-word.
Very well played from Garnet. He's taken a significant amount of health in the process. He's going to spend level 3. I agree with this. I agree with this.
That's going to get him a
Wait,
good
but couldn't
2
you just
bars
date
of, drive
an
gauge
older
back as
Asian
well.
girl then?
Certainly going to help him fight off.
Are the refrigerators in the
Onslaught.
background?
Blaz is able to get in again, and he does. And he runs away from the yoga arches.
Oh my god, the perfect parries are
What are
absolutely
you saying, SK?
messing up Garnet's game plan here. Jump medium, well met.
Late cancel there.
We all have our own, but
Nice
like
catch.
in my opinion,
The
it gets weird if
preemptive
people
crouch heavy
fixate based on
punch.
ethnicity.
Such a good choice.
Yeah, we know Blaz just likes
I feel like that's
walking
what
his
people do
opponents
that, though.
down.
Not me,
He
but
just tries to steal some space there with that dash forward.
that is the reality of what people do.
Because it's so scary, right, when Ryu walks
But
in,
yeah,
we
it
want
is,
to
it
challenge
is.
him, we want to check.
It
But
is-
if he
it
just
is weird.
happens to throw out a
Or you know what it is, I
you know,
think?
a solar plexus, a stand fierce, world of hurt.
Maybe they're like
There's that
conditioned in a
bump
way to think that way.
Catches so many now. Blast suddenly finding it hard.
By
It's
something.
starting to understand
Social
the movement.
norms,
Seems to have taken the
status.
piece for a moment here.
You know, just shit like that.
Oh, again he calls it out.
Nice
Big damage
reaction.
incoming. Oh, what a call. The teleport to the other side.
Immerfrost's face is kind of not.
Yeah, going to be a straight character switch here.
But like, damn.
For Blaz. We saw the adaptation there for the Ryu. Remind us all why that is a tricky matchup. Who's he going to go with here? Is it going to be the Akuma? I'd love to see that Terry. That Terry is insane.
Yeah.
It's going to be Ken.
That's going to be Ken. It's still going to be a
Makes
horizontal
sense.
approach, but that horizontal approach is going to be a lot faster.
Bro, I don't.
A lot more options to look out for.
Not Asian enough. She just looks
Ken, of
like
course,
she's
gets
like
so much reward if he does
fucking, like,
successfully
almost 60
read a whiff punish
in the
or
game.
a perfect parry.
That's all.
Medium DP takes the damage. And here we are, Ken's favorite location.
Oh, just walks into that. Nice check, and again, ready.
That's true,
Best
Kada.
teleport. He teleported grounded there, which
True.
allowed for the combo to be
True
grounded.
shit.
Bro,
Don't ever
Luke City
smiley
now.
face at me again.
Oh my god.
One more. Oh, tried to challenge.
Blaz had to switch to Big Ken?
What? Street Fighter 6, baby. We have these moments.
Wait, I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. How did Blaz win a game and somehow switch to Ken? Oh, never mind. Okay. There we go. They never mind. They fixed it.
Nice.
Damn, he's ready.
They had the score up top wrong. They had to win on Blaz's
Still
side.
ready. Oh, the pick. Oh, my God. I was going mad for
The
that.
fact he's even trying.
You know what's
this
funny
stuff.
about Blaz?
He's gonna
He
burn him
plays
out. No, it's gonna
Ken
be close.
like he plays Ryu. He is truly a Ryu main, straight up.
Oh, man,
Straight
that
up
is
and
so
down.
close.
Yeah, he just needed to let
Meaty
the
fight.
run.
American women are D tier?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, he was ready.
That's not true.
He saw it coming. That's that to level 2. Nice DP after the parry. Chip him out. There it is. Blaz with the quick response for the Ken pick.
Darn it, going to character select. I thought he was going to be changing, but certainly needs.
You ever
some
been to Miami before?
recalibration Here. Still 2 out of 3 because we are only in top 16. Top 8 is going to be
I see the vision.
best of 5.
That's not American?
Darn it, taking some time here. How can
Bro
he
must live in
slow
bumfuck
down
Arkansas,
from Blaz? And Blaz has
to
done
have that
really
take?
well to
Yeah.
manage to edge his way into low
Hey, what's the
forward
most like
range
random
and just
state where there's
beat
like
Garnet to the
absolutely nothing
punch
to
a few
do at
times. We've
all,
seen a few
and no
counter
women
hit low
either?
forwards, but he's also dealt with the teleport so well, hasn't he, F-Word?
Incredibly
Is
well.
it like
He's ready for
Ohio?
every scenario, not only the teleport, but also when
Montana?
projectiles on the screen.
Idaho?
And to
Ohio?
capitalize when he's ready as well.
Iowa?
Turn it into
Utah?
Big damage.
Are you
and
guys
RP
just
as well.
listing your
His
state
spatial awareness has just been impeccable. The slide
right
and
now?
the way he's dealt with that too. It's
Is
just
that what we're doing?
the margin for error.
Nah.
I mean,
You're from
got to be
Texas?
so careful as Garnet, and that can
I'm
affect
fr-
you
I'm
psychologically
Texan.
when your opponent's doing the perfect parries with Ryu, for example.
Brother, I'm from the
Oh, tried to go in.
Caribbean.
Wasn't the right choice.
Nah, I live in California.
check.
Word.
Risky challenge, though.
Good
Okay.
choice there. Another perfect parry, but this time it cost him with a 4 jump.
I've definitely seen a girl from pretty much every single
These
race
guys just
that looks pretty good.
demonstrating absolute class.
I just I
beautiful
don't think
backdash. This time the spacing was good. Put himself in the corner there, but didn't matter as he gets the short into the level 1, and Garnet goes into set point.
yeah, but like if a girl works out a
That's
lot,
gonna do here. Oh, didn't get a run.
Nice. Oh, space.
The double shimmy to maximize the damage. This kid.
there isn't a specific look for
Oh,
Americans.
God.
Oh,
Talk about
spend any
reading.
resources as
No,
well.
Logan, the reads. Seriously.
no, there's
He
not.
just backdashed there and the drill came out and he
I
was
don't
ready
think
to
so. Unless you
completely
count
cloud out and win.
the Kim Kardashian look.
Everything right there. Set point both players. Nice spacing on that jump back.
Would you rather cosplay
Conversion here.
Mai's outfit
Got it.
1 or
Smart
Manan
life
outfit
lead. Can he
2?
make it count?
Manan outfit 2.
Oh no! He knows it's safe from blocking.
Manan outfit 2.
Nice button.
It's the one with the fuzzy jacket,
really
right?
Forgotten it. But the resources.
She has a like a fur jacket or something. And then like
that's exactly what we're talking about. Didn't spend it.
I forgot what else she's wearing.
That should be a dead douse him.
But this is only considering $6,514. Like
he might not be dead though. It's a lot of scaling.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
like he said before.
He got hit like 5 times.
Otherwise, fuck that.
I'm the best.
You're the best. I have to hold it.
You live in Canada. Every girl is cute.
Oh no!
I've been there. That's not true, bro.
Oh my God! And Garnet takes it.
What's your race type, Snake? I don't have one.
It.
Yo, Garnet takes out Blaz? Blaz is not okay with that. Well, I mean, of course he's not okay with that.
King Kong call out, but it ended up costing Blaz the set.
Is that his
and
dad?
He's dropped into the losers bracket. Victory from the jaws of defeat. We've said that a million times.
Where is Justin Wong? Never give up. And Garnet
Blaz is
didn't
washed?
give up
Nah, come
corner.
on.
Watching that 15-second combo. The scaling kicked in too high.
I think he goes to
level
losers,
3
I believe.
was not enough to close it out. But Garnet had the resources, the interruption. We'd actually seen
The washed comments be having me
Blaz go
dying.
for a lot of shimmies in that instance.
You do so good at a place, and then the next tournament you don't do as good, and you're just washed. That's crazy. That is insane.
Going for something that wasn't meaty. Maybe throw a 5 or get back to him. But then again, you don't want to be neutral against Dalsim.
Blaz seems to struggle against zoners.
The fear of the level 3 was there as
Exactly.
well.
Yeah.
So maybe he was
Wants to keep it nice
respecting
and
that.
safe. Surprise him with a
Needed
run.
single hit, like a light kick would have done it. But he didn't watch his
that
ankle.
single hit from certain range against Dalsim.
You love women so much, it's unreal.
I understand the urgency. Man, great composure and clutch from Garnet. And despite an emphatic performance from Blaz,
But you're not like a stalker or anything like that, right?
An absolute blinder of a Red Bull Kumite so far.
Because that's when you love women too much.
As you mentioned,
yeah, absolutely.
If you're doing that.
Mr. Crimson to come. That'll be in, I think, 2 matches' time. And we've got Didimokov as well. So better get used to that yoga. Start
back on a map.
Start limbering up. All that
Let's
stuff.
go. Great first game, guys. So much more to come. It's early days right now. We're seeing these guys go back and forth, and unfortunately, only one of them.
Bryce, I can't take you seriously in these
Dating in your mid-30s is brutal?
What's
What makes you say that,
Listen,
Ricky
man, I'll change
Omega?
the costume in a bit. The costume stays for now, fam. You like it, mate? I did it for you, son. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. I'm like a Yoruba artist. Burner Boy.
Yeah.
Oga?
I see a few stalls in the area that had some jeans that would suit this outfit perfectly.
Come on, man. Do my thing, bro.
I'm getting canceled today.
Doing your thing, indeed.
Yeah, that.
Anyway, Akainu.
That was an unneeded comment.
Locally.
Braza.
Great performance from him.
Bro's not beating around the bush.
As of recent. But he's going to be going up against Belgium's Salty Kid. One of several Kimberley practitioners from that country.
Really representing of late.
Why is I feel like the game's volume is very low.
Now, Kimberley's got that improved slide now, but I don't know if it really makes all
They
the
should never
difference
have the
against
game's
Kyle.
volume this low. Like, that's a mistake.
But it certainly makes a lot of difference when you can't make any right reads on defense.
Jeepers creepers. Everything right.
Yeah, he just got
Salty
fucking looped
kid.
up.
If this match
That's how you do it, baby.
Good lord.
That's how the game is. One knockdown, corner,
The
loops.
slide does make a big difference because you used to get counter hit into stand heavy punch often. Now she can do stuff like that.
Now you're back in square
And
one.
she can drive rush and
Take
big
him back
plus
to the
off that as
corner,
well now.
loops.
So it gives her a way
Full
in.
screen Oki off the back of a knockdown.
That's just crazy, bro. Just knowing that you can just play like this,
Nice whiff
and this
punish.
can be your,
Beautiful
this can
facing
literally be
into level
100% your goal. You're just like, just
Okay,
let me
counters
land one
arrive.
hit, bro,
Oh,
and I'm gonna take that
already?
ass to the corner. That
Before
ass
the
getting
dash?
looped every time.
And that's generally why you need to.
You got to
need
make
to
a
use your stand
incredibly
light punch
crazy
against
decision
that
just to
teleport
escape
if you're
this
not
every
ready to
time. The
react
amount
to
of risk
which
that
paint
you're
explosion
taking
it
is
'cause I think
insane.
so.
And if I
Catch
block,
everything,
you're
watch
dead.
everything.
I think your question about the slide has been answered about 3 times already, mate.
Damn, this is why you should have threw him. You had no reason not to throw.
Looking to bring it back. There's a side strip. Backs off. No throw tech coming.
Damn,
Counter
dead.
hit.
Don't you dare
That
try parry.
gets flung into the corner, and Akainu, newly sponsored by Opal, by the way.
Capcom learned how American players think. Bro, how come everything's getting blamed on American players? Yeah, you might be right, though. You could potentially be correct about that.
Jeez, there it is again. Count, hit, convert.
Trying to throw the timing off with the drive rush.
Like, I think if they were only focused on sales in Japan, the game probably wouldn't be this like fucking easy. But since they want to sell it to more people in the U.S., they're like, hey, let's make it more like Mortal Kombat, I guess.
Go for a walk. Oh, he wants to reset. Nice.
Yo, Akainu bounced back from this. It's not over yet, though. There it is.
What a comeback there from Akainu.
Akainu one up.
Game was looking horrible.
1-0.
Made the adjustment. And straight for the
Japanese
rematch.
casuals are way worse, are they?
Let's see him take a moment there, especially after this has turned around.
Daigo asked for all this offense, and they gave it to him, and it's his fault. Put him in jail.
Now Akainu looking a lot more comfortable.
How the fuck did Daigo ask for all this offense and say that all the other Street Fighter games are boring? And then he was like, yeah, I think a stamina gauge would also be good in a fighting game too. They did everything he said, and then now he's depressed.
Akainu.
Because the game is too aggressive.
Baiting out that slide.
Motherfucker.
What adjustments, the adaptamentations on display.
He was
getting
a
Redbull
adaptamentations.
He gets so much mileage off that slide early on, but now he's identified
that's
the
a crazy ass
word.
word.
Just out of range, he's punishing big time for it. Gets an opening though.
The game is made more for spectators in some way. Oh, I agree.
Nice read.
No, I completely agree with that.
Oh, big bait. Despite losing 3 rounds in a row, it's now.
Did Daigo have that much impact?
Logan.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Big call outs there from Salty Kid, and he's going to keep this pressure on.
Oh,
he's not ready.
When he has these rounds, he seriously has these rounds, Logan.
Oh, she'll mix you. She will mix
classic
you.
Kimberly.
Modern fighting games are killing defensive players. I'm a defensive player. I should be playing JP. That's my main. In a different alternate reality, the other Snake Eyes would be a JP main.
Again, he's ready with the flash kick when he sees the green. Oh, slide connects. Oh, too far to link. What did he do there?
Ed, I tried him.
Jumps out.
I mean, he's good.
Open.
I could play him. I don't know.
We'll get close to at least recover his gauge. Yeah, I agree. Spend that. Far too close to burn out himself. Can bring Kim one hit away from it. Oh, this is horrible.
Ed is like some sort of ranged.
And there you have it.
He's a strike ranged character, which I find weird.
Adjustment.
Whereas JP
and winning against Salty
just has
Kid.
like
Salty
really
Kid
good
great
buttons and
moments,
projectiles.
A real all or nothing approach to the matchup, and you can see that when Akainu was able to slow it down, it became very uphill for.
Yeah, when Akainu was
Kid.
in charge of the spacing, very, very, very difficult for Salty Kid to really get
Crimson.
anything going at all. Very impressive stuff from Akainu. And as you said, that first game looked like he was having a load of trouble, but he just adjusted his space. He adjusted his awareness
Mr. Crimson,
of
the
what was
family
going on.
man,
Some
the married
beautiful
man.
Walk back with punishes there from Akainu.
Yeah, and great spatial awareness of that slide. I mean, you got hit by it 3 times. You collected a ton of data in the process. At that point, any more of those slides that were being thrown out, he landed a couple others, but he lost so much
context,
health for misspacing that slide.
Daigo's favorite Street Fighter is Alpha 3, which is a very offensive-heavy game.
And that just changed his whole
approach. This is why he prefers the game with more offense.
Really impressive play there from Akainu. And despite a very tough game against Bolado earlier, I think he'd love to get the run back on that if he can qualify. He's brushed that off. And it's very important in Street Fighter 6. It's a volatile game, right? Same as 5. You can't let a bad round deter your game plan.
Who's playing do that?
You know,
Dark?
it's going to happen. It's just going to
happen.
happen.
Mr. Crimson?
So you just crack on. And that's exactly what Akainu did. Took more data from the losses than I think Salty Kid did from the wins. So we're getting back-to-back-to-back matches, guys. No time to waste. Bonjour, Crimson.
You should play Mai for some stress-free gameplay alongside Zangief. I feel like JP and Beef would be
8-pack, I think it is.
more stressful in terms.
You think so? On lock. You can't mess with that muscle maniac.
More impressive than
I think
Noah's.
Mai is pretty crazy.
In the Red Bull artwork.
Pretty good character.
Yeah, I think so. Genuinely. It's that good.
Idom's out already? Yeah. He lost to Takamura. He got put in.
Shady Imposter though, out of Poland.
He got put in the
loyal
losers
to
by
DJ since launch
Higuchi,
of
and then he
Street Fighter
lost
6.
to
He was a
Takamura.
terror in online
Sorry,
competition.
he got put in the losers by. He put Takamura in losers. Then he lost to Higuchi. Then he had to fight Takamura again, and then Takamura got it second time.
On character.
Very underappreciated. Still extremely strong. Talking to Mal Dominant earlier, actually, he thinks DJ's in the top 7. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
Alpha 3 has a guard crush meter, which he also prefers and
like,
wants in modern games.
He's definitely still.
What is this
very
pink
strong.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It doesn't like the Dao Sim match.
I think just let people block, man.
I never thought I would see the day.
Mr. Crimson playing Bison. I'm late to this. Maybe you guys online have been seeing this. I haven't.
Shady Imposter. Wait, why is Mr. Crimson playing? What the fuck? Mr. Crimson playing Bibson?
Reactions there from Crimson.
Oh, burnout. So close there. Ooh.
Sarah J? Who was that? Who's Sarah J?
Oh, that hurts. That was thick. What a call. What a call.
Second time he's gone for that. First time Crimson interacted with a jab. That time the low forward. He did get blown up for the low forward
I could see
a little
it.
bit earlier in that round.
That's what burned him out.
Actually, yeah.
Waking up
Actually, I
with the
think you're right.
Uses that walk back.
No, real talk. No, that's for real.
Double back roundhouse. He's going to get the hell off of me.
Just wants to burn him out. He got it in the end, but at least it was on his terms.
Nice.
Okay. No, here. Just let him jump in.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson's playing Bison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're reduced to in this game. Just got to join the club, man. Hey, you guys get used to seeing top tiers. Real talk. It's not our fault. It's the game's fault.
Gonna spend a level 3. Shady Imposter back on the scene.
Yeah, gives him the life lead, and it also gives him.
Are there upcoming games in 2025 you wait for? Yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Crimson, don't know if it's a jump or a backdash, but he just
Why the
hit
fuck
it.
do I still have Sarah J on my phone?
Bought the grounded combo, and that is one round
Bro,
apiece now.
Pictures are. Why is she like?
So active with Shady Imposter. Has these like pressure strings that are very difficult to read, but good call out on the parry. Lands the throw. The late throw doesn't connect. Goes in, surprises him. Shady Imposter back in the driver's seat again. Oh, surprised him there with that fake fireball into the drive rush.
Tried to check.
Oh, nice delay on that counts medium.
Can't take that drive rush way too fast if he places the jab button.
Gonna try and burn him out here.
Ah, damn.
Nice throw though.
The way he walks is funny as fuck.
Again, so good with that drive rush.
He walks like a Mortal Kombat character, straight up. Ooh,
Oh, that's
you're
it.
dead.
One drive rush too many.
Nice. That crouch medium
And
drive
Shady
check,
Imposter's gonna run into his
double
own death
use
there. I mean, how
across the
many times
board.
can you abuse a tool?
And that was way too close as well. There was no mix up there.
Yeah, the button's always gonna
It was
hit.
like that situation. Remember in Street Fighter 5 when Nakali had V-trigger and you had to stand inside his dash range? So it kind of gave you that like
What's your sports car of choice, Nick?
delayed
Porsche.
timing of the recovery on his dash. Crimson did a great
No,
job.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, Crimson did a great job at standing
Let's
inside
see,
the
let me
range
think.
there, and that crouch and strong came right out.
think,
Here we
let me
go.
think.
The corner pressure.
Undermined.
Undermined.
Well done.
And
Ashton
Ashton Martin.
Shady Imposter in big trouble. Delay. That's going to be another round to Mr. Crimson.
That's a perfect round. My word. Everything hit. Maximum damage in every instance.
Jeez.
That kick is so bullshit. It even anti-airs. And it's plus on block.
And
I
again,
think it has proximity guard too. Yeah, everyone loves Porsches. I've never drove one.
Beautiful defense from Mr. Crimson.
But like,
He's
it's
no
so weird
stranger
that
to not really having a
everyone likes
reversal
it.
on
Maybe it's
wake up.
really fun to
So his
drive.
button choices have been brilliant.
I'm a charged character player. Bison is cool, but not my style.
Yeah, Shady
So
Imposter.
Guile then? Yeah, you like
Getting the
Guile.
opportunity, the opening off that back
You need
roundhouse.
Urian? Oh.
Every
You
time he
cheap
does
fucker.
connect, he has been making it count.
Jeez. What a choice of button and positioning there.
This character is so
The wake up jump doesn't pay off.
Damn, his crouch medium punch is crazy
That's
good,
the
though.
walk-up sweep
God
connects.
damn, it's good.
He back frozen. Could have stunned. Sorry, the drive gauge skipping
Scissor
significantly.
kick.
Oh, the
sway.
sway. Eats
Gets
the
the
scissor kick and
knockdown.
then sways. What an
I
interesting
didn't drive
choice.
it, but I
Catches
was
the
in a
trick
Porsche
recovery. Put his
Panamera,
counter into
and
the
that
level
felt so
3.
cool.
That's not going to burn him
Damn,
out.
I don't even know what Porsche that is. Sounds crazy, though.
But I think he can get guaranteed burnout here off of a block.
Oh, he didn't want to take it again.
Crimson just took the hit and then got burnt out anyway.
Oh, tries to press the button in the end. No, you don't.
All right, we're going to a game number 3.
That takes extra resources,
Crimson
though,
making these hard reads
Sir
on
Killalot.
defense, and they're not really paying off for him at
They're not
the
gonna do that.
moment.
He downed a
Back there,
fuck
they
ton
tried
of
to
water
press the
really
button on
quickly.
land. They need to press the button in the air, maybe. But there was no way a button on land was going to beat Shady Imposter to the punch there. He'd already drive rushed in. He uses the mobility really well. And it's the mobility we're not used to seeing. There's a lot of mobile characters, but DJ is a menace for movement. He's going to see him anymore. We forget. Lovely side switch.
Spends the bar to get the side switch. Well worth it, but he gets flung back
C8
into the
Corvette
corner
is,
here by Crimson.
C8 Corvettes are nice. First time I like
counter
one.
hit off the target combo, back to the mine.
Corvettes are really cool.
They yearn for the mine.
I would never buy one, though. They're pretty cheap, though, for what they are.
This time, bust out though.
Like he tried to catch that back dash. Wasn't able to.
Like, normally a car like that would cost a fuck
surprise.
ton.
That's a throwback.
Mazda
Again.
Miata?
Oh, one attempt too many.
You like Rolls Royce?
Just misspaced it.
Yeah,
Moves
but
into
that's
set
like a
point now.
fucking super luxury car.
Going to be approaching those 3 bars as well, so very dangerous for Shady Imposter.
Audi R8, how it looks like. Yeah, that one's
was
cool.
The medium air slasher.
Big bait for Mr. Crimson.
All right, this is guess for game now.
Come on, the speed
Yeah, that's a
four.
lot of damage.
What's next? Meaty overhead. Oh
Ladies
my
and
days.
gentlemen, I've seen this film. I know exactly how this
God.
movie goes.
What? How did you drop the easy part of that?
Where's the X head stop?
What?
No! Oh God!
Didn't have VX left.
No, he should have done it beforehand though, right? In that combo. Whoa! He done him again, Logan. He done him again. Oh,
Wake up, crouch,
the
medium,
read.
drive,
Use
fucking,
the fear in the level
wow.
3.
Wake up,
Catch
crouch,
Stadium
medium, kick,
Imposter, try to
scissors,
hold
and
back,
level 3.
and
What
that
a
crouch
dick.
medium into the scissors.
See, this
to
is
level
all you
3.
needed to do,
Luckily,
Mr.
that combo
Crimson.
drop did not
Fuck
come back to
Dawson.
what Mr.
Just,
Crimson was able to
just
take
join
it
the club
2-1
and pick Bison, man.
over Shady Imposter.
You know?
Man, some
Just fuck
gourmet games so far, Logan. Aren't we lucky? It's been very rapid, though, I must say.
Yeah, I mean, that's the nature out of 2, you know. 2
Bips
out
and
of
Daddy
3,
Buff,
3, 5,
brother.
6.
Yep.
Definitely will be over in the blink of an eye. Even 2-1 sets.
Crimson said if he ain't playing Dawson, he about to play the game.
But actually, I think that
Crouch
one in
medium
particular with
kick.
both characters.
What
just-
pad is he using?
I mean,
Probably
there's
some
speed
garbage
there.
ass
Yeah,
pad
you're right,
from
you're right, those
Nacom.
The damage output of both of them is insane, and the travel across the screen. There wasn't much, you know, mingling around.
Probably
in
has
footsie
triggers
areas.
on it
There was
and all
very much
kinds of garbage.
Who's getting in first and who's going to take this beating, and that made it quite entertaining, but also very fast.
Yeah, definitely appreciated some of Mr.
All
Crimson's
kinds of whistles
counterpunch,
and
though.
bells and
See
shit that you don't even need to play a fighting
He's
game.
not brand new to the character.
Bro,
He's
Luffy looks
definitely
like he's
comfortable with the normals
he
and some of
fucking
the
went to
ranges. He was
Japan or
fishing for those
something.
with
and-
punishes with the crouch strongs. Really good use of the low forwards as well. And realistically, most of Shady Imposter's offense was just you know, off the back of
He
drive
looked tired
rushing.
as hell.
Yep. He's playing DJ the right way. And the matchup's going to change significantly here.
Damn,
as
he
what
hairy
happened
as
with
fuck,
Leaf
bro.
Renault going up against Dowsim in the form of Didi Mokov. Brazil versus France. Blast from the past here. Luffy is actually got his restaurant providing some catering for us this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
How exciting is that?
Cool. Oh, I forgot he
so
has
he's
a
got 3
restaurant. That's dope.
locations. He's got, I think, 2 bars and 1 restaurant. Successful businessman
I
here
wonder
in
if the
Paris
food
now.
tastes good
Still
there.
has the time, though, to come and bust heads.
You thought Luffy
in
quit?
Street Fighter 6
Just
with,
quick,
with
I mean,
that
if you're gonna
medal.
have a
Top
tournament in
16 winners
France,
of
he's
a
probably gonna
250
come and
person
play.
bracket.
It's in his blood, even if he's not
European
actively playing.
Super major by any other measure.
Some of these dudes just can't let it go when they need to, you
Former
know?
Evo champion, temporarily out of retirement here. Going up against Didi Makov.
He was
Now,
a- he was
Oh,
at
you know
SFL
what? I
Europe
remember
as
this
a
Diddy Makov guy. He played
literally a
Dawson in Street
stats
Fighter
analyst
5.
as well, wasn't he?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, he was, yeah.
Street Fighter
Yeah,
5. He
for
played
Didi Makov. I
Dawson.
haven't really seen Didi Makov play recently. This is Zaki now. I know he's not dropped Dowson, but that guy's Dowson.
Diddy Makov? Yeah, that's definitely not. That name is not.
Like this pick, though.
Definitely didn't age well, huh? He's Brazilian.
Great
Yeah,
start here,
Diddy's
Didi Makov.
Diddy's been to Brazil
Making the
before.
right reads. safe jump setup.
That's not a place he hasn't been
bro.
to.
And you can hear the Brazilian crowd, do Brazil, making that noise every hit he lands.
Which did he?
Oh, the jump back medium into the crouch medium.
Which did he what?
Brick wall defense here. The match is taking place.
Bro,
on stream. Looks like there are.
Who's better? Who has a better Manon, Idom or Luffy?
Yeah, who's that? White Black versus who?
White Black versus Soa Leo.
Okay.
I thought Luffy only plays girls
All
because
right,
they have
Luffy.
big tits.
Manon, bring it back, but Didimokov puts
he should be playing
a
Mai,
stop
bro.
to that momentum.
Oh, good.
My word.
Not Manon.
Was a cross up, so.
This pressure from Didi Mokov just going in. Luffy having trouble dealing with it.
That standing heavy kick is a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah, he got a bit
had
greedy.
enough because he was just mixing it up with the roundhouse and the standing jab.
Scooped.
Oh,
What? That's not supposed to work.
What?
Breakala is.
You were
not
dead,
doing
brother.
much, though.
Oh, no, not like this. He can't drive rush, though.
Burnout.
No fucking way you did that. Now you're dead.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He was so scared of being in block stun pressure from Aki. He just kind of panicked there.
Definitely a peculiar end to our first game.
Well, he did a drive reversal.
Yeah.
And then he did a command grab punish. Guaranteed with on. And it didn't hit. And
You
it's
snake people dropping stuff?
Right, Luffy's just getting very impatient now. He's jumping all over the place. Didi Mokov smelling the fear. Going for the kill here. Oh, he's trying to jump cross up. Nothing working there for Luffy.
Look at him. He's getting triggered. Look at his body language.
Off really well.
Massively triggered.
Oh my god, the hit's
Straight,
done.
but no conversion.
Manon's throw is 6 frames, 5. The heavy one's 5.
The retired Luffy.
The medium one is
starting to show
8,
now.
and then the heavy one is 10. And then the EX one is, I don't know what the EX one is.
No, great call out from Luffy.
I have no idea.
He's done
Probably
so much more
5.
damage there. You get a drive rush heavy punch on that.
Aki just running train on Luffy.
Big jump.
Oh, and he's still in it. He's still in it. One set point
Manon is one of the
saved here.
lamest characters I have seen in the Street
Luffy's
Fighter
gonna
series.
have to knock the ring rust off.
I think
No
she
more drop
walks really
opportunities.
strangely.
No more suboptimal punishes.
Like really fucking weird. And she's really skinny too. It's kind of.
Oh, my medium punch is better than yours, says Aki. Yeah, it's the delay button this time. Again.
Okay, pressed,
Yeah, he just will not chill. He's getting hit by everything, but it's fine. Still very much in the set. Been working so far. Tick throw. Oh, just doesn't watch his toes. Is that a dead man on? No, he didn't go. He didn't do max damage. I wonder if he could have killed there.
Yeah, he had two more
drive rushes.
cancels, so.
Well, you can tell by the health that's left. You kind of get an idea. Maybe not. Maybe. Good now. Yeah, has to drive reversal. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna get burnt out.
Could have definitely whiff
Not
punished
as
that if
skinny
it
and
was more
strange
aware, but
walking
he gets
as
the jump
Aki
back
though.
anyway.
Buttons.
True.
Why didn't he press a button there?
Well, Manon's on some like
No
weird
meat or
bird
nothing. Maybe
shit.
just get a perfect parry.
Whereas Aki looks like some
There you have
Egyptian
it.
type thing.
If he tries to check.
And the Brazilians are going crazy in the crowd.
Wow,
Oh, that was a cool
knocked over the
camera, bro.
cameraman.
He should have
I
like
think
punched
it's
the
just one
camera and
guy.
shit.
Do Brazil. Do
Lily is the
Brazil.
lamest newcomer. Yeah.
Didi Mokov. Unbelievable performance from him.
There he is. You can see him in the right-hand side.
Such a well-represented character over in the Central South American region. We got Shaka there.
Bro's
Aki?
posing for the camera and they
No,
move.
that was
Yeah, that's
good,
like
bro.
a certain
Okay, There's
style.
loads of Akis as well inside.
Yeah.
You know?
Bunch
It's like
of them, so.
the camera's like
Interesting to
moving
see
and
Didi Mokov. I mean, his Aki
yeah.
is like
I don't know how to explain it really,
raggo.
but
He's
Yeah.
like no chill,
it was
bro.
rush
just
down
kind of bad.
Aki.
Like zero chill.
Buttons all over the place.
All over.
F-word
no
shirt goes hard.
delay. It's like meaty throw.
That is
meaty
a nice- that's a
button,
nice
or
shirt.
Delayed frame chat.
That's a
like,
cool
I'm
shirt.
not blocking. Like you're just holding this heat.
All right, well, that is the winner's
Mike.
side
Wow.
of our top 8 sets.
I'm
We're
not
gonna be
blocking
back
Mike.
on the other side as we go into, I believe, losers bracket, which is already underway. Don't go
is,
anywhere. It's the last chance qualifier for Red Bull Kumite. One more spot.
Hey, get chat. How do I
to
do
be
the
earned
EU
in
accent?
The cage tomorrow.
What's like
Who's it
the
gonna be? We'll
the
find
cheat
out in
sheet
the
to
next
doing
couple
it?
of hours. We'll be back after
I'm
a
gonna
short
try it
break.
right now.
See you.
Manon is standing like a goose. What, a duck? What is that? Which looks so stupid, but not as stupid as Marissa's stance. Oh, this shit. What the fuck does this even block? Your face is, you're just wide open, bro. You're not guarding anything with that. Suppress the R? You mean British accent? Yeah, EU accent, British, all this. What, yeah. I'm sorry. I like a glass of water. I like a glass of water. Water. War? War? Am I saying it right? Is that how you say it? I like a glass of what? What? I like a glass of what? What? Is that it? Yes? I probably sound really stupid right now. I like a glass of water. How do I say thank you, mate? How do I say thank you in British? Like a bottle of oaf? So, how do I say of? Is it ove? Like a bottle? How do I say bottle as well? Like a bottle. Bada? I like a bada? Like a butter of what? Of what? I'd like a butter. A bow? Of what? It does sound like a southern accent, kind of. Bottle of what? Okay. This shit is, hey, this is not easy, guys. This is actually really difficult. We need more Saturday morning streams because this chat has been hilarious all day. It's so easy. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're probably British. Yeah, who's playing Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals though? I know how you guys operate. I know you guys are playing her. Don't you try to fucking tell me you're not. Watch some Monty Python movies and you'll catch the accent easy. I like a bottle of water. Water. It's not that hard. I think I just did it.
All right, we are back for literally the LCQ for Redbull Kumite 2025 in Paris. And I'm here with Liv. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you. Lots of great matches coming up. A lot of surprises in that top 16.
Oh, I think the biggest surprise is probably Garnet beating Blas, right?
Yeah. That was a surprise, but also...
no, it wasn't a surprise to me.
Winner side and
Dawson is
loser
really
side.
bad for Ryu, bro.
Luffy?
Listen.
Luffy out of nowhere?
Home turf.
Home turf, I know.
Home turf,
It's a buff.
Yeah,
I know it is. I know it is, but still, Luffy out of nowhere,
he has...
top 16 winner.
Yes.
If anyone saw that coming, you're a psychic.
I mean, I think it's also like because it's home turf,
Blaza's
you get
wash?
the power up and everything. The
Nah.
best part about it is he has no pressure. He's
up.
busy owning businesses,
Is Liv
bars,
French?
and restaurants.
You're right.
So he's
Who,
like,
the girl on
I'm
the
just
right?
here to
I
ruin
think so.
somebody's day, which he did. He ruined many
Copy her
people's
accent? Let me
day in
listen
his
to it real quick.
pool. But ultimately, in the end, I mean, Diddy Mall, KOF, he he put a stop to that with that
He put a
Aki.
stop to that.
Amazing Aki right there.
Still,
Yeah.
he could do a magnificent loser run.
Ooh.
Who knows? I mean, the guy knows what's up when it comes to loser runs.
That's how he won
right?
Evo.
That's how he won Evo.
I can't do
That's how
that
he won
accent.
Evo.
So,
I'm curious to see
can't.
how
This-
it's going
that
to play out
one's-
because
that's a hard
Blas
one
is
right
also
there.
losers.
very
So
true.
eventually, Blas and Luffy could run into each other,
Absolutely.
right? Is Luffy going to ruin a 15?
Nah, Justin leans in when he talks. That's his. That's just his style.
You see, the entire plot of Red Bull Kumite this year is putting legends up against younger player.
Yep.
That's exactly that.
Yeah, that's true. It would be funny if Luffy
Hi, Snake.
qualifies and
Speak
he's
como
like team underdog.
by Bose.
Because the winner.
Bro, what did
That
you
would
just have
be
me
is
say,
the
man?
team underdog.
Funny.
Right? Like, hey, man, you're underdog.
I hope you didn't
even
have
though
me
you
say
won,
that I
even though
suck
you
dick or
are
something
an
like
Evo
that.
champion.
Technically.
Different
Pretty
game,
fucked
though.
up.
Different game, though.
Different game.
Justin has the
Technically,
mic
in
on the
Street
wrong
Fighter 6,
side.
Nobody saw that coming.
Does he?
So,
Nobody saw it
I don't think there is a wrong side.
underdogs technically suits
I think
him.
you know what?
Yeah,
I
it's-
think him
Team
having
Underdog's
his
looking really
microphone
strong because
on the
Higuchi won
opposite
the
side
play
of the
qualifier
other
last
person,
year.
He's so
right next to him
Yeah, so
speaking, is
strong.
actually
I would say he
optimal.
won pretty dominant.
I think she
Yeah,
has her mic on the
definitely.
wrong
Not many
side.
people could have stopped this guy. And now we're going to see another addition with all the remaining players and
Yeah.
a lot of sweaty players, a lot of like strong French players, and a lot of people
Absolutely.
came from different regions all around
Oh,
the
you
world.
should have it on the side to show face.
possibly
Oh,
in
okay.
Red Bull Kumite,
Oh,
right?
I see what you're
Yeah, I
saying.
think,
Oh, yeah,
you know,
yeah,
all
yeah.
these players,
Okay.
they kind of start feeling the pressure. That's why I think we've got so many upsets leading into top 16.
Yep.
But yeah, like you said, definitely a ton of strong French players. We've got Alphen down there in losers bracket. We've got Junior Leo.
Your Leo, yeah.
Yeah. So again, with the home turf buff, anything
It
can
covers her
happen.
face,
I'm
his
super
face
excited-
because he's
excited
turning
see all these
to her.
matches.
True.
You
true.
want someone from France to
I'd
qualify,
love
right?
to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You know, back in Red Bull Kumite 2018.
How are you?
Junior
Como
Leo
vai você?
qualified through LCQ as
Okay.
well.
In Brazil?
And that was one of the
That's
most
Portuguese, right?
incredible moments, I think, in Red Bull Kumite history, at least for French players and the French crowd.
Yeah, you don't
Everybody
want mics to
went
clash. That's for
ballistic.
sure.
The crowd was
You really
so
don't.
happy to see a Frenchman win. So
Pick your poison.
hopefully, and I'm a little biased when I say that.
It's
of
okay.
course.
It's okay to be
Of
biased.
course.
How come they
but
can't just
I'd
have
love to
that
see a
mic
French
that
player win,
connects,
no matter who
that
it
like
is.
Yeah,
they tape it to your
I actually want to see a Dawson
chest
player
under your
win.
shirt?
Really?
I feel like we have
Or,
two dogs. I
like,
mean,
they-
it's
they
Mr.
tape it
Crimson
somewhere.
He did pick Bison to
I
counter
actually need one of those.
Very true.
But,
for
you
my
know,
workout
we
stream.
know him as a Dawson
As a
player.
Dawson
and
player.
I actually
he's
straight up
from
need a
here.
really good version of
Yes.
that.
So, you know, we might get what we both want.
Exactly.
French player, I
True.
want a Dawson player to qualify.
If
just
chat
because
says,
he's one of those
something
characters
out
that
of
you don't
pocket,
see
just
too
say, "No
often,
mames,
you know,
way."
kind of like
True.
overshadowed because how offense is in the game.
I agree with you. Yeah, a Dawson player would be sick. That means, you know, more character representation across the roster. Perfect.
It's crazy because I actually thought we had 3 Dawson players in top 8 winners because Didimo is naturally a Dawson player.
Yeah, but he played
You have a
Aki
Yu-Gi-Oh
against
tournament tonight,
Luffy.
and I haven't built.
but
I haven't built my
wonder
deck yet.
if we
Oh, you fucking
see a
up.
counter pick.
Could be. Very well.
You better go to
could be. And then
Costco, bro.
Garnet,
Garnet.
obviously.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Mr. Crimson.
Mr. Crimson got
I think they
a
sell
really good
Yu-Gi-Oh
character.
cards there.
It's a backup character because if you fight a Dawson player, I don't think you'll play the Dawson mirror match. I think you will pick Bison and just maul.
You live in the
Probably.
Caribbean?
Dawson.
Yeah.
No
yeah,
wake up.
Oh.
For sure.
Not many good
Ain't no
supers to get
Costco.
up. Just Bison pressure. The
Where you
Oh,
gonna get your
back
cost?
to
Where you gonna
combo
get
with
your
the cycle line is
your
just
Yu-Gi-Oh
kinda
cards
too
from
good.
then?
It's too good. No, no,
Snake
I agree
Spanish
with you.
is
I don't
top
think
tier,
you'll
is it?
go into a Dawson mirror
Oh.
match. That's for sure. And look at him talking.
Luffy
Speak of
looks
the devil,
fucking
here
triggered
he
as hell
is.
right
Yeah,
now.
I think after this, if he loses, he probably is gonna go
Bro,
back to the
Luffy is
restaurant and
such
go
a
work.
drinker.
Yeah,
Yes,
of course.
it's a Saturday
I
night.
was definitely.
It's a
I remember
Saturday
being
night.
at
He needs
Capcom
to
Cup,
manage the restaurant.
and they had like a. It's basically
Look at
in a
him
bar. It's
here.
basically a big ass room, and
In
there's a bar.
Red Bull
and on
Kumite
the side.
LCQ.
My
in
man's
losers
was
bracket
like,
this
"Snake, have a
time
drink
around,
with me," and I'm
but
like,
still,
"Sure."
with a
Then I
chance
saw him again. He
to
was.
maybe
The motherfucker
do
wanted
the
another
second
drink.
loser run
Then
of
I think I
his
saw him a
life
Yeah,
third
that'd be
time.
really
He
hot.
wanted
qualify.
another
Right.
drink.
That would be really tight.
I was like, "God damn,
French
bro, you
player
trying to
on
kill me or
French
what?"
Home turf playing a French character.
How many
Can't
other people
be
do I
any
need to
more
have a drink
French
with
than
too?
that
Fuck.
If you try.
Shit,
he
by
got
the
to
time
fight
I'm out of here,
Idom.
I'm like 20
The
drinks
Madone
in.
can't travel that far.
I'm about to be like Pluggo Pete in the ER on the X
JP
and
just
shit.
sets up departure, spikes and everything. Big
Yeah.
pokes with the cane.
Also, Link Nova, European player. We got a ton of good European
Nick spent
Manons
time
as
in
well.
DR. He got with a few
Random.
big booty Dominicans.
So
Listen to that accent.
definitely knows the matchup, knows what's up. I wonder how Luffy is going to try and open him up. I mean, so far, Luffy is definitely
You're Dominican,
taking
right,
the match
Views?
in his own hands and dictating the pace.
He tried. He thought the amnesia
You
was
be eating
coming.
fucking
Eventually, you
plantains and
guess
shit?
wrong on rock, paper, scissors, right?
Yeah,
That's what
you
it
have
comes
be
down
working
to.
out
That's what
eating
happens.
plantains.
And it's going to boil down to that a lot in this matchup.
Yeah, but the one thing that Luffy is really good at, he doesn't mind just
His
playing
liver's
the long
probably
game,
fried.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
He will
probably
walk
is.
you down. Like, he's like, hey, you're JP. You're gonna try to like lay
probably
me
is
out, play
fried.
this defensive game, but I'm just gonna walk and wait for my turn. Just wait.
Yeah, exactly. He's
You just
super
had some
patient,
plantain chips?
Not afraid, like
Those
you
are-
said,
those
to play
sound
the
good.
long game, and also
Nah,
not afraid
plantains
to
are good.
just
Sometimes
sit
they're
there
too
and
sweet,
wait.
though.
He's not gonna press a button if it's not necessary.
I definitely
Yes.
ordered
You see, look at that. He's got it.
some
He's getting the offense going. He's
plantains
blocking.
from this
He's not getting
Jamaican spot,
frustrated.
bro. Those,
Yeah.
those,
Dealt
those
with
things
stuff
were
like
way
this
He
too
will
sweet.
get you frustrated first,
Yeah.
actually. He will get on your nerves, and he will he will press you down
Bro, there's this
until
one
you
thing
press
called
the
like
button and make
a
a
meat
mistake.
patty
Right, but you know what?
that they make
You know what was
at
Luffy's
a lot of
mistake
Jamaican
right there?
restaurants.
Going for a regular
It tastes
throw
like
and not a command
an
Another command
upgraded
throw,
version
yeah,
of
yeah,
something
yeah.
That
from
was
Taco
the
Bell.
main problem. Look at
And
him.
it's pretty
And now
good, but
problems.
it's
out.
Problems for ages
but
there
it's
for
probably
Luffy.
really bad
This
to eat
Link
most of the
Nova
time though.
has to just wait and see what's
Yep.
going on, you know?
Oh, look.
Lame him out.
We might get a time over.
You
though.
had a
Hold on.
Jamaican beef
Has
patty?
anyone ever
Yeah, that
seen
shit is
that?
fire.
Three patties?
You just
It's
can't
not
eat it
good.
all the
Yeah,
time.
that's
though.
the-
Aw,
there
you son of a
go.
That
bitch.
was
There you go.
greedy, though.
Greedy,
was
but it worked. After so much of just sitting there and waiting and analyzing.
Yes, I'm Dominican
and
as fuck. I work
watching,
out while lifting
sometimes
platinum.
that's Luffy's trick too.
That is.
He just
Los
gets the offense going, and that's it.
Okay, there we
Look at
go.
it.
More
Platinum.
medals. That's
More medals.
so strong.
Gotta
One
be
more.
careful.
Okay.
One more. Okay.
He
It's a
tried.
short crust
He tried to
made
bait
from,
the amnesia
flour and butter.
again.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna
that shit's-
hurt.
Yeah,
that shit's
5
good,
and the
man.
burnout.
Yeah.
We do
Pretty
have the
good.
Manone Infinite on deck.
Yeah,
What's the
we've
best
seen
hangover-
that before,
hangover
actually.
food?
It really works.
Bread,
It
probably.
does. But you know, I think Link Nova did a really great job just saying that I have amnesia.
to
You
soak
just can't
up all
do
the
medium punch
garbage?
every
Yep.
single time.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
Now,
I don't.
Luffy
I actually
just,
don't
again,
even know.
waiting it out.
I actually don't
Seeing
know.
what Link's Nova's gonna do.
Probably
Very
bread,
nice
though.
reflex there.
Yeah.
Not quite enough to convert, but still.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty hard conversion right there, right?
Yeah.
Especially using standing heavy punch. It is the right answer, but it's like you wasn't ready
Is
for the plot
discarding
to happen.
fish heads an
Definitely
American
not.
thing only?
Careful with those jumps,
Almost
though.
again.
Almost again.
I'll answer that
Almost.
if you
He
tell
tried to
me
go for it. Difficult, though,
wiping
so he
off
didn't get
your
it.
used,
But Luffy
utensils
has to be really careful
instead
with
of
those
washing
jumps, whether
them
they're
is
not
a European
Oh,
thing
that's
only.
unfortunate.
That
Okay.
is so unfortunate.
We got a deal?
Level 2 would have worked, but
Yeah.
he wanted to cash out with the level
we have a
3
deal?
Yeah.
just because having 5 medals, you
Then-
increase your damage already.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Actually,
He tried to
when
cash
I
out,
buy
but
fish,
was a little
it doesn't
greedy
even
on there,
have
so
the
now he has
head on it.
0 meter to work
Yeah,
with.
Look at
it's
the
like
time
fish
again,
fillet,
down
and
to
it
the
only has
wire.
the
Of course, but that's Luffy's
cut
game.
of the meat
Again, not afraid
and
to
no
play the
bones.
long game, not afraid to lame you out if he has to. If that's what gets him the win,
You only buy fish
he
heads?
will do that, and he has
You're
no
human, right?
problem doing it. Luffy again.
You are human, though,
clutching
right?
it.
All right, even though Luffy won that round, I'm not liking the regular throws from Luffy.
Again.
Because I think if you land
Actually,
a regular
fish heads
throw
is
as a
the worst
grappler,
fucking
that means
part
you
of the
would've landed
fish.
the command throw.
Yeah.
Right, so you're missing out on big damage, and you have
think
to
they
make
only do that
another
here.
right read.
Yeah.
You know, another
agree with you.
another rock paper scissors. So it's,
Absolutely.
it's
You're
just kind of
half
scary.
human?
It might bite him.
What-
Like,
so
in this
what-
match,
what's your
but
other
we'll
half
see.
then?
Ooh. What I don't like is seeing him jump, whether neutral or up forward.
Yep.
When he's at full range, knowing
Exactly.
full
Fish heads
well
are
that Link
loved
Nova
across
has
the
the power
globe?
to anti-air him. He has to be really careful with those.
Nah,
Okay.
that's the
Oh,
worst
there
part
you
of the
go.
fish. It has the
They're
most
talking about
bones,
medal.
It
and
might
it doesn't
hurt
even
me.
taste good.
Yeah.
Oh, but he went for the regular throw again.
It's a pain in the ass to eat.
You gotta tell me once more. You gotta tell him once more.
I know. Set into the departure. Nice parry. Misses the perfect parry attempt right there. I like the trade. Okay,
Ooh,
4 medals.
okay,
Max
yeah.
point for Luffy. Moving on the top 16 losers.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
EU, we
yeah.
buy the fish
No,
as
looking
uh,
really in
complete.
control the whole
Fish
time.
heads are good, though.
Not afraid
Really?
to play this.
I don't know if I
let's
trust
say
you guys,
really
man.
bad matchup for Mano, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
But
You guys
again,
be out there
super
eating and
calm,
shit like
super
you're
collected
you're
the
in a
whole
war or
time.
something.
And even though he's in tough situations at times,
Fucking
we've seen it with the burnout.
toasted
going
bread with
like
baked
this,
beans
where
on
he
it with
doesn't have the
cheese
life lead.
and potato.
He doesn't
And it's like,
care. He's just
damn,
going to be
we putting
patient and
carbs on
collected,
carbs
as he
on
always
carbs
has been
with
very
cheese.
nice command grab here to go to 5 medals. The next one
scary.
he
Wild,
lands it
bro.
is
You
going
don't need
to
that many carbs.
hurt.
That, or he might spend a level 3.
You're not supposed,
Yeah,
supposed to
true.
put carbs
There
on
it is.
carbs.
Level
You
3.
called it.
Not burnout yet. Very close.
Very, very close.
But Luffy
I know they
can
make
drive
soup
rush
with
and
chicken
hit
feet, but
the
not with
drive
chicken
gauge
head.
right
Yeah.
now. Attack the drive gauge.
There it is. Luffy not even having to attack the drive gauge, just went for the overhead and gets it. Very nice stuff from Luffy.
That was actually clean.
Very clean, honestly.
Super clean.
Super clean. That's
Motherfuckers
the
be eating
Luffy
pasta
I
with
know.
garlic
The
bread?
Luffy I know, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I think
okay.
the
I'll
best
be
part
honest.
about it is just like
I actually do find
Just
that
playing with the
strange.
clock.
Actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
playing
Whenever I go to a
patient,
pasta restaurant, a pasta
Because most of the
spot,
time when you think about Street Fighter,
it
I
is
think
pretty
the
hard to
average round
eat
is
the
usually
garlic
like
bread
50, 60
with the
seconds.
pasta.
About, yeah.
Right? The fact
that-
that
like,
it
that
was
shit is
like
too
down
much
to like
carb.
8 seconds one round, almost a time over, 20 seconds. Like you could kind of tell that like maybe Link Noble's like
Like
wait,
maybe if
why
my
am I the
pasta had
one
a
getting
ton of meat in
frustrated?
it,
Yes.
then I
I'm
would
supposed
enjoy
to
the
be the one
garlic
playing,
bread.
That's what I
you know,
said.
the
But my
defensive game
pasta is
and
just
everything,
nothing but
Yeah.
right?
pasta.
But Luffy's like,
Luffy doesn't
Then it's kind of
mind
hard to
that.
eat the garlic bread.
Yeah,
too.
Luffy doesn't mind that. He's going to frustrate you
Yes.
until you made the mistake to press the button you shouldn't have pressed, and then he's just going to cash out.
it's probably all the matches he played in Street Fighter 4, playing Rose and playing.
You eat
the
pig and
about
cow
that.
intestine stomach as
You
well?
know how many times he probably has to
Yeah, I
fight
don't really-
Gao and a Sagat,
You eat
and they're
chitlins?
destroying booms and tiger shots.
Yeah.
And he just
Yeah,
has
I'm good
to
on that.
focus, reflect, and everything. Oh, I bought that in Japan too. I know where you
We
got
we
that
good
from.
on that over here.
That's from the Capcom store in Japan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
Yeah. So they have a lot of characters. They have like the
Bro,
Mono, they
eating
have the
chitlins over here, guys.
Jamie.
Oh,
We
nice.
good? Yep.
That's really that. It's
Intestines
really
are
cute,
mad good. Just a lot of work to
Yeah.
prepare.
But yeah, Luffy, super impressive. Wasn't expecting him there, to be perfectly honest with you,
Yeah.
but he did the job. Continues to do the job.
No pressure.
No pressure.
He's just gonna go to work if he loses. That's the thing.
That's the thing. I think, you know what? Even though the home turf buff is a thing, the day job
Look,
buff
if something
is also
stinks while you're
definitely a
cooking it,
thing.
you probably shouldn't
you're,
eat it.
You're not
That's
wrong
all I'm
on
saying.
that one.
All
Yeah.
right.
So all right, the next match, like I need you to.
It's just
coach me
unnecessary,
on the
you
European
know?
scene.
We
So,
don't have to go
Garnet.
out of our
Okay,
way
you're
to
gonna
eat
like
something
this.
that's
I
like
love
barely
Garnet.
edible.
You love Garnet.
I love
so
Garnet.
you know about
In
him. already.
2025.
I love because you know he made the Capcom Cup last year, and the Dawson is nice. So the fact that he stays with Dawson is my favorite part because it's hard to be a character loyalist in this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
It's
for
mad
sure.
nutritious.
But you know what? Actually, I think a ton of players also think
Couldn't you
that
just eat organ
character
meats
loyalists also have
and
the
just
kind
get your
of
nutrition
buffer
from that?
advantage.
Why you gotta eat
to
intestines?
know their characters so well, inside and out, all the matchups and everything. That in this game, when everything goes so quickly and you have to make decisions constantly,
Yep.
knowing your character inside and out and never having switch is also an advantage.
You're not. Yeah, you're 100%. Zangief Bolado is definitely one of those players. Like earlier
Yeah.
today in the exhibition, you know, he beat the Dawson, he beat a Guile, you know, in the first to one. So it's like that already tells you like.
I've never
oh,
had
this is
moose
a
meat,
Zangief
horse
main.
meat,
But we
or
got
bear meat,
another
or
Manon,
beaver meat.
Nozar and Shady Imposter, the DJ.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
this match is
I
also
mean,
pretty
moose
hard for
meat.
Manon.
That one's kind of like,
Just 'cause,
oh,
like,
they eat
It
moose.
is.
Damn,
He's
that's
not the
interesting.
best
But like
at
bear
going
meat
through projectiles. And
and
DJ
beaver meat? Nah, we
has
nah.
some of the best fireballs in the business.
Actually,
No.
Idom
We're going
has a
way
really
too far out of
good,
our way now.
Tool when he goes against like projectile characters
Okay.
with
You guys out there eating fucking fried
back
beaver,
flip, like, back kick
beaver
that
tail.
he does.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. That's a really good tool he uses. So we'll see if Nozar actually does that.
All right, let's see. I mean, he got a fake fireball.
Motherfuckers
Yeah.
fucking-
That's you gotta be careful with the
fucking
fake fireball.
deep-fried
And he got a
bear
dry
paws
brush.
and shit.
He's always smiling. He knows how good he is.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, another.
Okay, he
Nice.
went for the Oki instead of the combo. Okay, I respect
Okay,
that.
honestly, I respect that too.
Yeah, I guess you have to if you're playing a grappler, you want to
It's
have
fire, bro?
as many opportunities
Yes.
to just maximize on damage. Even though it's not guaranteed damage, it's
You guys ever
potential
had bat
Yeah.
before?
But yeah, you see, actually here
Nah,
with
I'm
Nozar,
kidding.
a very, very
Curry
different
iguana is
Yes.
good.
Actually, much
Iguana
more mobile,
curry? Okay.
much more aggressive.
much more aggressive, willing to spend the drive gauge as well
Yeah.
too.
But I think, in this matchup, going up against DJ, you don't really have a choice because you don't want him.
That is
you don't want
insane.
in that situation.
Yeah, there you
Hello,
go.
What was
This
the
is serious?
interaction?
Commentators curse.
Snake, stop laughing.
Commentators curse.
Oh.
The thing is,
I
though,
mean-
you don't want him to be like that. You
Exactly.
don't want him to be pressing buttons, installing his game plan,
Yep.
and guiding the pace of the match.
Yeah, leading the dance is what
Yeah,
a lot of people
exactly.
call it, right?
See, she's
Okay,
leading
so
the dance.
actually-
Yeah.
But, well,
Now, I've never had
she
crocodile,
was.
but I've heard a lot
She
of people
was,
have
until I
had it
just
before
said
and they
that.
said it
I
tastes like
love the
chicken.
side
First
switch. That
people.
side switch is so good.
Never
Using
had
the jumping
kangaroo
light
before, though.
technique to get through there is amazing.
Yeah.
And this is where DJ
Never
shines.
eaten a
The
mongoose,
He's one of
no.
the burnout masters.
Nope.
Oh, definitely. Here comes. Okay, here
Yep.
comes the super.
Yep,
nice
pick up
try
level
here
two.
by
Nope,
Nozar
never
to
ate
try and get out
mongoose
of corner. Again, not wanting
A lot of stuff tastes like
Shady
chicken?
Imposter to press too many
We're
buttons.
spending it.
But
What do you
yeah,
mean by a lot of
definitely
stuff?
gonna
What have
cash
you
it
eaten?
out here with the level 3.
What you eating, dishes?
And it's
Not
gonna be
enough
close.
to kill, but it's gonna be close.
What we eating?
He also has
Frog
the opportunity
tastes like
to drive
fish
rush
and
still
chicken? No lie?
cash out on the burnout right here.
Yeah.
Bro, why you
Legend
eating
though,
frogs?
No, doesn't even need it.
Shady
Again.
Imposter.
Shady Imposter
Frogs and
with
reptiles
a
taste like chicken?
Very nice projectile work here.
Yeah, because like at that point he's like, all right, I don't need to get the.
So if you went to a
burnouts
restaurant,
done. Like I don't need to drive impact
and
because
you were
still
hungry,
have enough where I can chip you.
You're
'Cause
just
even
gonna
if you wake up
ask for
level
a
one,
bunch,
my
like
fireball
2 orders
smacks
of
that.
frog.
Exactly. Yeah,
Or
here
is it
comes
just to
Nozal
try it?
again with the very aggressive
Frogs
play
are
style,
tasty? What do you mean,
not
man?
wanting to be at a really far range
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Luffy was.
Yep.
Definitely a different play style.
Just try it.
It's a different one, but it's not.
Frog
I
is
would
a
say
snack
it's,
type
it's kind
thing?
of working, but the problem is
So we're
Shady
just
Imposter
eating
is
fucking like
reacting
fried
well.
ants,
Yes, and adapting well
cricket,
as well. Nozal has done a
frog,
couple things,
beavers.
like going for the Oki instead
We
of
just,
the damage.
bro, this is just
and I think
we're just
Shady
eating
Imposter
everything, huh?
picked up on that really, really quickly and adapted really nicely. So now Nozal has to be the one.
Nothing is safe,
actually
bro.
Change it up.
Changing it up,
Yep.
yeah, switching
Everything
things
about
up,
to get
because
eaten.
that's not gonna work. Look at that.
The frame kills on Shady Imposter's godlike.
Cow
Yeah,
feet
yeah,
soup
Frame
is
kill
great.
with
It's
the
very
crouch
good for your
punch.
joints and tastes
get-
great.
He got standing medium punch,
Doesn't
medium
smell if
back,
you remove
heavy
the
kick
skin,
was
which
godlike. Okay.
you always
The
should.
French crowd going a little crazy here, trying
My,
to
bro,
encourage
I feel like
Nozal,
my
giving
bowels
him
are
some
becoming
energy there. He's gonna need it because Shady Imposter again came
like
prepared.
I
Like
guess
we said,
loose or
also,
something.
you know, European player, so
Yep.
knows about Manon inside and out.
Uh-oh.
No problem with the matchup. Very nice throw there.
We have a
putting-
guess per game right here.
Yeah. And that's the guessing game right there in the corner. Nozal kind of fighting for his life there, trying to get
Nah,
him
that
out of this
comment
corner, 'cause
definitely
you don't wanna
made
be
me
there
feel like
against DJ,
I
trust
was
me.
gonna upchuck just for like
Yeah,
at
I'm
least like
surprised there.
5 frames.
And you could see kind of Nozar trying to change it up, but the thing is, he's using regular throws.
Yeah, again.
I'm not a big fan of that.
Again, you said it. Here we go.
That's it.
Level 3 as well, and that will be it for Shady Imposter against Nozal. Frenchman not quite making it out
I'll
of
just have a
loser
nice
this
pot of
time
beef
around,
stew like
but
a normal
still,
human being?
A really nice
Right.
run from a really nice player as well. Well known in the French FGC, so shout out to the French
Right.
FGC as well.
Don't
Hey,
worry.
guys, I'm
Don't worry.
starving,
Season 3,
man.
Manon might get
Yeah,
some buffs.
And I don't
might
feel
get
like
some
cooking.
buffs.
Might
Who
get some
knows?
buffs. You know,
What should I do?
I was talking to Idom, and like, what what would be a good buff for Manon if she just had a better drive rush?
I tried
Like
snails.
like, you know, more speed. Like,
No, I had a bad.
she
I
don't
heard a
need
bad
DJ
story
speed,
about
but she
snails,
just-
and so
like, give her like a
I mean,
average
first
speed.
off, this
You
bad
know,
story
something better than
wouldn't
the
have
current.
really
It
affected
would help
me
her a
eating
lot
snails because I would never eat
more
eat
usage
them
of
anyway.
Drive rush, crouching medium kick,
But
right, that could lead into like a combo with standing medium.
someone got
punch,
like some sort
or
of brain
just-
parasite
it's just
from
the
eating
threat of it.
snails,
Because every other character could do it
Yeah.
to her.
and
Definitely.
yeah,
And I think that's something we see
Probably shouldn't be eating
with
snails,
other grapplers in general, but in particular in Street Fighter 6 is just
stop eating
the
snails,
threat of
guys.
it.
Yeah, the threat of it. The threat of it's so important. But yeah, Shady Imposter moves on with the DJ, and I think DJ is also another character.
That's only
that,
some
like,
varieties. Don't
you have
worry,
to be a
not.
character specialist to kind of
Yes,
make him
you
shine,
absolutely have
right? Because like even though he has one of the best burnout sequences.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not,
you only
like,
get brain
easy to learn.
parasites sometimes.
It's not like, you know, some
it's no
characters
biggie
just do
though. You know,
one
you just
button,
take
like
some.
Manon, right? Medium punch,
Chan
medium
was
punch.
actually talking
You just take
about
like
it,
a
saying
teaspoon
that,
of white
you
vinegar
really need
mixed with
to
some
put in the
cinnamon.
work if you
Yep.
want to play
You know,
DJ.
and
Yep.
crushed
Saying,
black
you know, he's
pepper.
kind of underrated because
Underrated.
he
You
got
can get rid of
some
that bad
nerves
boy.
that
It's
kind of
not a
kill
big
some
deal.
combo routes, and then players have
I mean,
to
it depends
change
which
their
snail
game
snake.
plan.
You can't just
Now
go
he's
out
kind
and
of
eat all snails,
underrated,
man.
under the radar.
Look, I
but
was.
if you want to play him, you
I
really
wasn't
have to
saying.
put in the work.
Okay,
So,
maybe they were eating
X-copies
garden
again.
snails.
Literally X copy everything
maybe.
he does because
Yeah.
he has some of the nastiest burnout sequences. I think every time
He's really
he
cool.
puts somebody in burnout, he won the match.
Siga-
That's how I
sig-
personally
si-
feel.
Kind of, yeah.
Siguteta
That's how
poisoning?
I feel
What
when
is that?
see his matches.
Got white black.
That sounds
Okay.
insane.
Black, I told you.
And salty kid.
And salty kid. Well,
Does
that's
he have his card? You know, he was
To
giving
be
out the
fair,
card.
Yeah, I
ceviche
don't
is like
know
that.
if
It's
he
just
has
raw
them
bits of
there.
flesh
I
and
don't
some
think
citrus
so.
juice squeezed over it.
But another
Yeah, but doesn't the lemon
heartbreaker,
kill
you know, we were
parasites,
talking with
though?
Yipes earlier on with
Yep.
the play, during
Also,
the
I don't
play-in
need
about the
ceviche.
heartbreaker
I'm allergic
that
to
was,
shellfish.
Senor Power versus Takamura.
Yeah.
Because again, another Belgian player here,
So I can't
Kid,
even eat
very
it
well loved in the
anyway.
French FGC, and then White Black,
Even
of
if I wanted
course.
to.
French FGC veteran, also a tournament organizer, does a lot for the French community. Shout outs to him.
Yeah.
As a
Super cool
Frenchman, I
seeing
can
there
tell you snails are
representing the French
delicious, but not
FGC.
everyone likes the dish.
But yeah, kind of a heartbreaker
Bro,
to
I
see
saw
him go
snail
against Salty Kid.
when I was a
Well,
kid.
that's the-
I
that's
can't
the
imagine eating
problem.
that.
I mean,
I'm good.
That's because you're too good to make it this far.
I'm good on
Eventually,
that.
you have to fight against, your close friends.
Raw meat is
your
not
fellow
good for you? It's
countrymen.
not?
That's a natural thing, but White Black has a tall order because Salty Kid, I mean, he is one of the Capcom Cup.
Beef tartare, which is the same process.
Right. And
He's so good.
I've had
Kimberly
beef tartare
has been
before. I didn't like it.
Popular character lately. Her stocks have been going up.
Everyone
Salty
whines
Kid,
about
I heard him
Japanese
say
food being good.
she is
I think it's
S-tier
shit because
in
of
his
all the
opinion.
I mean,
because all of it is
pretty
fucking
good.
raw.
A lot of things
Nah,
have changed.
bro.
The fact that her slide
Nah.
In general, the fact that her slide is like, okay, guaranteed plus one
Japanese
on
curry
from
is
anywhere,
godlike.
that's a huge buff.
Also,
Punish counter,
Japanese
knockdown,
barbecue is
like
elite.
stuff like that. It makes her slide just
Raw is elite.
consistent.
Well, there we
and
go.
able to get shimmies in that situation as well too.
Absolutely. So yeah,
I had
and
a
Salty
fucking
gets a
cooked
minion.
hamburger
S tier,
patty
we're
with
gonna
like
see
some
about
sort
that
of
in just a minute. For the moment, kind
tomato
of
sauce on it
showing
with rice
it, demonstrating
and
that
some
she
other
is
seasoning.
actually
That shit
really
was
good,
godlike
and that he's also a
from
really
Japan.
cool player. Because look at that, with White Black
I've
not
had
letting
Kobe
that
beef,
slip,
I've
with
had,
the EXDP immediately
the
trying to
other
get out
beef,
of the corner.
I forgot,
He
A1
definitely
Wagyu.
doesn't want to be there for a long
That's
time.
good.
And now trying to, cool
They
down
got a lot of good shit
the
out
pace
there.
of the match with Akuma. Not
I
trying
went to the
to
7-Eleven,
take
had a
too many
bunch
of
of
those dive
different ice
kicks,
creams
but
that taste
Salty
pretty
Kid
good.
on a roll here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Even in that situation, even if he blocked that overhead, you're already burned out. You're just gonna.
There's only one thing that's trash in
Frame
Japan.
advantage is definitely not in your favor.
Actually, there might be more
We
than
were
one
talking
thing, but
about Luffy
the
earlier, saying
toothpaste
that
was
he
ass there.
really likes to play the
If
long
you go
game.
there, definitely
Salty
bring
Kid
your
is
own
the exact
toothpaste.
opposite of that. He will pressure you. He will rush you down until you crack, and you cannot press a button against
I feel like
him.
it just doesn't even clean your teeth.
If you're playing
It's-
Kimberly, you
just
kind of have to play like that, right?
True.
You just like
We're
rub,
talking about S-tier
basically
characters.
just using
Akuma
toothbrush
is
to
one of
spread
them. Look
this
at that.
white paste in your mouth.
You can't get out.
It's not even doing. It doesn't do
You gotta
anything.
spend your super to try to reversal. Uh-oh.
Yeah, here come the problems for
That's
Salty
greedy.
Kid.
That was greedy.
Yeah.
Bad combo route because usually you want to do Tatsu in level 1, but because
Yeah,
you went
pizza-
for Adam
don't
Flame,
get pizza
you
in
had
Japan.
to do
You
level
had to,
3.
Yeah, don't do that.
But
Also,
now,
don't get
because you
hamburgers
didn't want
either.
to,
You're in
you're
burnout.
dead.
But
You're dead. Look at
if
that.
you want hot
Level
dogs
3.
in
Here we
Japan,
go.
those are pretty
CA,
fucking
of
good.
course.
They know how to do hot
And
dogs.
now,
Yeah.
with
No
the
Diddy.
Small
They
life
know how to do
deficit that
glizzies,
Akuma
no
has.
Diddy.
There we go.
Where's the best
Okay,
pizza?
so-
Probably
so-
New York.
So chat, what did we learn?
I definitely had
Don't
some
be
god tier
cheap on
pizza
the
in New
first
York.
date.
That I was
Spend the
mind
cash.
blown.
Spend the cash.
It was like a
Don't
random
You heard
ass
it here first.
little
Don't be cheap.
Do not
this little
be cheap
cart
right there
thing
because
on the street.
he would have
He
won
was
if
in
he
that
would've
shit.
won that
It didn't
round
even
if he
look big
spent the
enough for
level 3.
someone to even
Oh, we're gonna
cook
go
a
Ryu.
whole
Maybe
ass
he's
meal
like,
inside of
all
it.
right, I need a little
I was
bit
like,
more
it's probably dog
vitality.
shit pizza. Let me just
Possibly.
bit
Maybe
into
I'll
it.
pick
And I was
Ryu.
like, what?
Yeah, we're talking with White Black earlier.
How is
and
this
he
the best
definitely
pizza I've
has,
ever had in my
like, a
entire
list of
life, bro?
picks
What the fuck?
Where he's like, okay, if this matchup comes
That
up,
shit was
I play
crazy,
Ryu.
man.
If
Yep.
this matchup comes up, I play Akuma. And he's really disciplined about that.
Chicago got the best
he knows
pizza?
That
I don't
in
like
this
deep
and
dish
that
pizza.
situation, he doesn't
tastes
want
like
to
a-
try too many exotic things.
It's like a birthday cake,
And also,
but
a rule
instead
that
of a
he
birthday
has,
cake, it's a
apparently, is
pizza
that
instead.
Whenever
I don't really
he
like
plays
that.
an FT2,
Okay.
if he loses
That's
the
too
first
much,
match, he counterpicks.
Is
The,
this
the
really a
layers are
counter
just
pick,
too
though?
thick, you know?
Well,
We'll see.
we'll see. We'll see.
But you know what it is. Okay, let me ask you a question. Why is Ryu the French character? you guys have a lot of Ryu players.
do
in
have a lot of
France.
Ryu.
We absolutely
It's
do.
because they
I think
like
it
the
has to
original
do
Street
with-
Fighter
Ooh,
experience. That's
never
why.
mind. Okay, yeah, that was really godlike. by
Salty Kid fucking
But I think
going
it boils
ham.
down to, a lot of our players started out really young.
Yeah.
With like their parents taking them to the arcades and stuff.
Okay.
And there's kind of this thing where Ryu, he's the vagabond, he's the honest character.
He's the vagabond.
Playing to
I
get
like
better.
that.
So I think it kind of resonates with the players.
Damn,
And
she
while
said
I
that
say
very
that,
fucking
I
well.
see you making that face,
Yeah,
and
I
I
mean,
know
She
we
said
both
that
seen
very,
that.
very well.
You should have stuck with Akuma. This is not a counter pick at all.
Well, Salty Kid isn't the one to be impressed by a Ryu.
Oh,
you know?
and he went for the command throw. That's
yeah,
disrespectful.
he always goes for the commander.
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
hate
him
that she
do
could just
so
do crouch
many
heavy
of
punch as
those
an
in
anti-air. But at
free
least it
play
whiffs if you
earlier.
empty jump
Okay, look
from
at
like
this.
a range
White
away.
Black's drive gauge not that strong. If Salty Kid gets the hit, he might level 3 here.
I think he will, actually. He's just fishing for it at the moment, trying again to let White Black
There it is.
crack, and there it is, and he's gonna go for
Actually,
it. You're
guys,
absolutely
I
right.
actually do not like
attack
Italian
drive
pizza.
gauge right
And then
here.
profiting
I don't
off
like
the
it.
buff
Yep.
from the level 3 as well.
And also getting drive gauge back.
Does
on this
anyone
side.
else
Get that green?
Is
Burn
anyone
him
else
out.
like that?
Burn him out. Yes.
Burn him out. There we go.
Like you like
In the
pizza, but you don't
corner,
like Italian pizza?
White Black trying something out, but yeah, with the parry, Salty Kid was ready. He came ready, and that Salty Kid is definitely
It's only me,
going
really?
to get out of losers.
I don't like it.
Oh,
and
he has the
continue.
card.
Oh, he ended up the card.
Hit him with the Metafy.
There we go.
Hit him with the Metafy. Okay.
It's funny you say that because White Black is a well-known coach in France.
Oh, he coaches too?
He coaches too.
It's like,
yeah,
having the marinara sauce on there.
Sometimes coaches need coaches.
With the,
well, seems like it.
I think pepperonis are better than whatever Italians use.
Right there, right? Like Ryu did spend level 2
but
just
you went
because
to
of the
Italy?
backwards
No.
motion, so it's easier to react.
Never
Salty
been there.
Kid press crouching light punch.
Hey, but Italy
so level
makes some
2 came out when
crazy
he
ass
pressed
fucking
crouch light
like
punch, but because
just
it's so
stuff
slow,
in general.
right?
They're
the
such
startup and
perfectionists
everything,
when it comes to
Kimberly was able
crafting some
to,
shit.
recover.
If I ever went there, I would have to buy a
parry
bunch
and
of random
punish.
shit.
Just unfortunate. I think if he did Shinku Hadouken, it would actually
it would
hit.
actually hit, yeah.
Right? But the thing is, it's a forward
French
motion,
food is
so it makes
overrated.
it harder
I've been to
do it
France twice, and I
defensively.
didn't like the food.
Especially when your Kimberly's has speed buff.
Someone took
she's
me to
doing
go eat
run-stop
blue rare steak,
shenanigans. It's
and
like,
And
obviously
you're in a corner.
I looked
in the
into
corner,
the back
obviously you
kitchen,
choose the easier option with the back,
and
but
I
it's a
saw
bit
the
slower. That's the main
guy who
problem.
made my steak.
And,
He literally
Salty
took the
Kid
steak,
definitely knew he had
turned
the
on the
time to
grill,
recover.
and he
we're gonna have a
threw the
banger right
fucking
here.
steak
Oh
across
my
the
God.
grill. It
This is
said,
a banger.
Oh, this is a banger.
and then he caught it on the
And
other
this
side. Then he
is,
did
I
it for
think,
the other
even
side. He
more
flipped
of
it
a
and did it for the
banger
other side.
here
Yeah.
And that was
in
it.
France, in
So basically, I had a
Because
raw
Alphen,
steak in
let
front
me
of
tell
my
you about
face.
Alphen.
Talk to me.
And I bit into
is
it, and
one
I
of
was
the
like, yeah, I can't eat
newcomers
this.
in Street Fighter 6.
So I just
He
ate
is
the
a
mashed
beast.
potatoes instead,
Here
which
in
didn't
France,
have any flavor
one
either.
of the top
And
players
I was just
here in
sad
France,
that whole
plays
weekend.
Cammy.
That was
Yeah.
at Red Bull Kumite the
And
first time I
he's
went.
been on a roll, winning tournaments left and right,
Yep.
coaching. He's really a rising star here for us. And then on
good.
the other side of things, we have none other than the rising star, maybe.
I mean, he is definitely.
And I
the
didn't even
rising
try
star,
a
right? 'Cause I think a lot of people
baguette.
didn't think
I didn't
that
even
he would
try
go
that,
so
which
far
I
at
should
Capcom
have,
Cup
though.
and,
I
getting
agree.
second place. And
Go to top
he
3
was
Not
meets.
impressive.
It wasn't even like
is not.
flukes or anything. He was
No, no, no.
3-0ing legend.
This
It
kid
is not. I've never had goat,
plays
by the way.
like he is 40-year-old.
But I've had lamb.
Yeah, he's a
He's
robot.
a robot. He's got
Aren't
20
lambs
years
and
of
goats-
experience,
goats
even
very
though
similar?
he's 15. I've never seen that from a player this young. Actually, the last time I kind of saw that
Nick,
was
you
in
need to leave
Ending
your house
Walker,
now?
when he first
Bro, I
started
leave my
playing
house
Street
all the
Fighter
time.
5, and he was winning tournaments
They're
left
entirely
and right.
different meat.
Nah, you,
Europe.
You know who also was really good
No,
when they
they're
were
not.
starting from young? Your own Wawa.
Wawa. And we had Kusanagi
Lamb is
as
very
well.
fatty,
Yeah,
and goat,
yeah.
goat is
You
very
know,
lean.
You guys have a lot of young talent, which
Like
is really
I said,
good.
we start young, and maybe that's why
Yeah.
we
I
got a
feel like
lot
if-
of reuse.
Like
'cause
goat
he
milk
speaks to the
sucks.
youth.
I've
Oh,
had
wait,
that.
we're not
Oh,
getting-
I don't
we
know
might
how
not
the
get
fuck
carried.
anyone would drink that. So I'm guessing
Alphen,
goat meat
my
is probably
boy,
just as
please
bad, or at
don't do
least half
something
as
you
bad.
regret.
You don't like his mind?
Yeah. I'm not saying that.
You don't like his mind?
I'm not saying I don't like her. I'm just saying
It's not
his
better than
Cammy
Cammy.
is so good
Okay.
that I don't think it's worth taking the risk.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, there we go.
Man,
That's
I can't
better.
believe she has a
Thank you.
leotard
Because I
on,
think
bro.
sometimes, like, if you're
Had me
thinking
worried.
They're
about-
entirely
if
different
you're
meat.
thinking about picking mine,
Lamb is very
I think
fatty.
usually it's probably because, like, maybe he doesn't know the matchup.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
But he knows.
If you got
Yeah.
a pizza
Alphen
and one of the
knows,
meat
that is
options
for
was
sure.
goat, would
It's
you
not a
have
matchup
goat
problem.
pizza
Nice.
Maybe he was trying to
Or
cash
lamb
out on the
pizza.
element of surprise.
or chicken
Okay.
pizza
Maybe
or like
because I
that?
know
Exactly.
Blaz and Alphen played together, and
Exactly,
he
bro.
mostly
You're
played
not gonna put
Cammy.
goat on your
Yeah,
pizza.
So he
That's
was
true.
probably trying to capitalize on the element of surprise, but I don't think it's worth taking the risk.
Oh, he burns out.
If you could have
himself,
goat
but
soup,
it's
would you
better
have
than
that?
being
Fuck
burned out
no,
by
you
Ryu,
wouldn't.
though. I'll give you that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Goats
it's,
be out there
lesser
eating
evil,
shoes and
right?
shit.
Yeah.
Cans
But are
and
you gonna
shoes.
react with burn? With
They just
a
be
spin
eating
knuckle,
anything.
possibly? It's kind of hard because it's not as good as
Goat
it used
soup
to be.
is my favorite.
No, not as good as it used
This
to be.
dude is
definitely
lying.
not. And also,
He's
Blaz,
so-
I think, from what we've seen too at Capcom Cup, is so good with these fireballs.
Yeah, so good with the fireballs, his neutral, like his
That's
anti-airs
not the
is
first
so
time
good,
I've heard
so,
that.
like,
He's so
People say curried
unpredictable.
goat
it's
is
really
really
hard
good.
for, I think,
I actually
Alphen
believe
to
you
just
on that
kind of
for some
use
reason.
dive kicks.
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard because Blaz is always ready with the Shoryuken.
yeah. And
Come
this
on,
kid
Blaz.
never jumps as well.
Put him on
He
his ass,
never
Blaz.
does.
If you're a Ryu
Blaz,
player,
they're
you're not
saying
supposed
they're
to
trying to
jump.
say you're
Yeah,
washed,
I
bro.
know,
Cook
but
this
still,
dude.
We see Ryu
I
player
know.
jumping.
Yeah, that's
Show him-
true.
But this kid
Show him that you're the
never
real
jumps,
vagabond.
ever.
Maybe he learned so much of
DP?
Ryu. He's like,
Oh.
all right, don't
Yeah, when
jump.
Cammy
Don't
jumps,
jump,
you really
don't
just
jump.
don't want to DP.
Exactly.
Even if she's
Right?
close to you,
Okay,
you
Blaz.
still don't want to
Speedy.
DP.
Getting out of the
It's
corner
so crazy,
nicely
man.
there. Alphen, though, with the life lead, trying to put one on the board, because that, I think, will take a little bit of pressure off him.
Yeah, there is
There
spin
we
knuckle.
go with the
I'm
spin
Jamaican and
knuckle.
we eat
Nice
curried
stuff
goat,
from Alphen here.
but I
The
wouldn't
good
eat
thing
goat
about that
anything
spin
else.
knuckle was that he
There
used
you
the
go.
medium punch version, right?
Goat
Normally,
Roddy
if
is
you do
also
the heavy
great if
punch
they put in
version,
enough
I think
meat.
you have a lot more time to react.
But
because
why would
it's
you eat
medium,
a
you gotta
goat
react
when you can
fast.
just
Even
make
though you're not
cashmere
plus,
out of it
It's
anyway?
just an element of surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
element
like-
of
that's
surprise,
like-
we were saying.
Uh-oh.
In terms
yeah,
of
yeah,
profit,
there we go.
that's just
I told you.
like not a good
Alphen
way
with
to.
the Cammy, definitely. See what happens
jumping
there.
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
interesting
jumping
choice.
back, maybe.
Do we spend the bar?
Yes, we do, because Alphen always does. He cashes out.
Yeah, he was
Can't you
worried
do both?
about
Well, I mean,
that
if you
combo
eat the goat,
because
he's dead.
He didn't do double drive rush. Because he's like, I know it's not going to kill, so I
So
just want
no,
like, the
you
life
can't do
lead to
both.
put him in a guess for game for a
But,
strike throw.
but then, yeah, not sacrifice my drive bomb
Yes.
for that, because that
Oh
would,
my
that would be unfortunate. Although we say that, and as we say that,
he's burned out now.
He's burned out now.
He's burned out. And look at Blas. He has so much resources. This is actually checkmate if he can get him in the corner. He doesn't have meter to defend. No super.
Now Alpin's gonna have to be really.
Wait, are you serious? Goat water is a thing? Can you explain?
I don't think that's gonna do it.
He can't get out.
Alpin couldn't get out of that one.
Checkmate.
I was like, you know, if he's actually pretty
Goat
active
water?
in his defense,
What is
pressing
that?
buttons, not letting Blas do
Is that the stuff that Michael Jordan drunk when he was like
Shogeki,
actively playing basketball?
get out of here,
Or is that something that's
It was
active,
tough.
like
He had
actually
to
from
win at the
a
exchange
goat
after
animal?
the level 3.
Yeah.
But because he got hit by the level 3 from Blas,
and then got burned out?
It kind of sealed the match.
Yeah. That's the thing, though, with burnouts. Sometimes you end up in these really tough situations where it's kind of checkmate.
Yeah. Very
Even
concentrated
though
goat
you've got a decent amount of life
consummate?
left,
What is that?
you're checkmate still.
Okay, nice. Using stand heavy punch, high blade kick, hard to punish,
make it
man.
in
It's not an easy
Antigua.
button. It's not an easy
And
button to punish.
Montserrat.
Nice stuff with
Especially.
the solar plexus.
Damn,
from
bro, I feel like I
Blas.
don't.
Going for the
I feel like I'm like
charge, of
uncultured or
course, the
something
Denjin
right now.
charge. But Halfin not letting on anything, trying to put on some pressure on Blas here.
Yep. I like that.
See,
Perfect
reacting to
area
the
tip right there.
fireballs as well. But like I said, Blas
Like
is so
these words right here,
unpredictable
like
when it comes
basically
to those
hieroglyphics
fireballs.
to me.
He's so good at
Is
those.
there urine?
This is
It's
the
their
overhead.
urine. Don't
He's
let them
able to
trick
parry
you.
it. That's gonna
There
kill.
we go. Yeah, that's gonna seal the deal for Alpin. Very nice use of the
Okay,
dive
good shit,
kick here.
good
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
shit.
very smart.
Who are you guys
he
rooting
delayed
for?
it so much
Alpin
too,
or
to
Blas?
make sure he was gonna catch Blas.
And it counts as a punish counter.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, he tried
Blas.
to check, but the stand
Yeah,
jab
No one
lost
is rooting
there.
for Cammy.
Yeah, he can't win them all right. Tried the spin
See?
knuckle as well,
Yep.
but Blas is so ready
Nice.
for those.
That
And that's
combo was
sending a
cool.
message to Alpin, actually, that whatever happens, I'm
I don't
want
want to see some player playing a top tier character just slopping their way up the
I like when
tournament.
he did the medium punch.
I wanna
spin knuckle.
see
Use that instead of the heavy punch.
hard
right? Kind of
working
like change up the time, make him 'cause he has to
Mid-tier
react
user.
faster.
Okay, I don't know if Ryu's
Perfect
mid-tier,
parry.
but
Very
we
nice
attack
stuff
it?
there, yeah.
Okay, throw.
I would rather see Ryu win though.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
but
the
waited
throw.
for the parry first. Make sure you got punish
Ouch.
counter.
And that's CA too.
Oh, that
Hard
is-
heavy punch is
that
hard
gonna
work.
hurt.
Yep. But Alpin's in a good situation because
No.
he can level, he can level
But
3 to fireball. Just wait, just chill out.
Everything else
Yeah.
is
Wait for an
probably
opportunity.
is.
You don't need to. You
Be
don't
like
need to go in.
Luffy. Be like Luffy. Play
Bro,
the long
Kawano
game.
must.
You're
does.
not-
Kawano's just built
55
different.
seconds,
He was
right.
DPing all
Just
of
play the
Punk's
long game.
fucking
You don't have
dive
to do
kicks from like
It's the
Just
whiff
react.
a specific range
react.
on
Here we
reaction.
go. Burns him out.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Alpin, why you so greedy,
Crouch medium kick,
I told
light
you.
fireball.
Oh, no.
He just had to wait.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though.
It's hard. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy, and I think that's something we see in the younger generations as well, with those really quick matches versus older guys like Luffy. They don't like to wait it out,
They don't. But Blas is willing to wait it out. He knows.
and that's the difference.
What if you go to a tournament after playing a fighting game for so long,
If you play a
and you're
character
using
with
like
Ryu
Geef,
with his archetype,
and then you lose to
you're forced
a
to play
I
the
don't know,
long
like
game.
Kin?
Yeah, you are definitely.
And you're like, hey, yo, good shit, man. That was a good match. Yo, when did you start playing?
Oh, the trade combo,
Shit,
the
about a
back
week
heavy-
ago.
Heavy punch?
Beautiful,
What?
beautiful. And now Alpin has to be careful, because not only is he in a
I feel like that's what
big
this game is like kind of
deficit,
made to do.
I mean,
his-
yeah.
Made for
His
people to
life-
just
his
hop
life is
in,
low.
do the
This
meta
is the
shit,
dive kick, I
cash
think.
out.
Yeah.
Your time
Drive
is
range
now.
not looking too good as either.
Hey, yo,
Slowly
I'm
but
tired of
surely.
playing
Let's jump in.
sideline.
We had spend
Trying to
it.
make
You
my
need
own
Spend it.
highlight.
No, spend
Time to
it.
heat up
Spend it.
for the
Okay,
fight of
it
my
might work
life.
out in his
Don't
favor
be
though.
greedy.
-2. It's all good.
Ooh,
No,
nice
he's dead.
confirm, bro.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he is. He absolutely is. Alpha, no. Do you know what? That's my fault. At the beginning of the day, I went to see Alpha, and
Bro,
I
that was
told
an
him,
amazing
I think you're
confirm.
gonna win
Oh my
this.
god.
Oh,
I
you jinxed him?
cursed
How did you
him.
know?
I jinxed him. That is my fault.
He
You
was
lost to
doing
Blas?
Really good.
Blas doesn't even look
it-
happy.
The
He's
only
like,
problem was, like you mentioned earlier, he could have
May-
spent the level 3.
maybe
he
it's just
also
that
had
he's
some
a
dive
kid,
kick
so he's-
drops. I think it was like
kids are kind of
nerves
like
towards the end, where there was just a lot of
just
like
in their own
scrambling
head.
situations.
They don't
And
know
the
what
thing
to
is,
think about certain
Blas
things.
is
They
not
just kinda-
gonna scramble with you. He's like,
No,
oh,
because
so-
he doesn't have
yeah.
to.
He said, oh, it's not my turn. All right, I'm blocking.
But
That's,
also,
I'm
I
blocking.
think, you know, Alpin had a little bit
He's
of
still thinking about the
a
millions.
struggle with his
Oh.
dive kicks.
Yeah.
He also knows from past experiences that Blas is really good with end tires.
Damn,
that he's
damn,
not
that
afraid
is
to end tire
rough,
you,
man. That
Even
is
though
rough,
he knows
rough.
you can go for dive kick.
I mean, he's young.
He's young.
He sees those.
He's
This
got that
close
little bit of,
away
like,
from winning
recklessness in him.
$900,000 more than he
sees
what he
the
won.
dive kick coming.
Yeah.
It's
Man,
definitely
and he lives
like,
in Chile
if you're
too.
playing a character
Bro,
like
that's
Ryu,
a fuckload of
You
money.
need to anti higher at
Even
all
100K
times,
is a lot,
especially
too.
against fast dive kicks like that.
For sure.
Ooh,
yeah.
Look at these. Look at the matches right here. You
And
can
at
see
15?
the top 8 brackets.
I am looking.
You
So
get
we're
to
gonna
go
have
back to
Garnet
school and be like,
Akai.
yeah, I just won 100K at
Yeah.
this
None other
tournament. You know what I'm saying? I'm popular.
Then Mr. Crimson, I think there's a.
But you know what? That would be
gonna
the
be
worst
Didimo.
thing you
Yeah,
can
Didimo
tell
Kov,
anyone
yeah.
at
Didimo
school
Kov.
is that
So
you
I'm
won a lot of
wondering if
money.
you're gonna see Aki versus Dawson.
He's not gonna go into the mirror match.
So Aki
You ever win a
Bison?
fuck ton of money?
So
Never tell anyone. That's my
Didi Mokov is adamant about playing Dawson, in which case
That's
Mr.
my advice
Crimson's
to you
gonna
guys.
pick Bison.
Yeah.
He won't
100K
go for
stretches
the
far
mirror
in
match.
Chile.
But I don't
Yep.
think Mr.
Or-
Crimson will pick Dawson versus Aki.
No one making that much at school?
You
Bro,
think
they
so?
probably don't even know what that
if Aki
means.
gets on top of you, it's kind of like Bison. It's kind of similar.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Kids
you
in
have
school
proof
don't even
fade,
have
you
a
have
concept
anti-air.
of
I wonder how
money mattering,
confident he is in
because
his
they don't
Bison that he could take on
pay any bills
Dimokov's,
or anything like
That's
that.
true. I do like Bison versus Aki though, just because having the Cycle Mine is really good.
They will
but,
start
I mean,
asking,
we have
for sure
lots
they
of
will.
amazing matches.
Yeah.
This is Red Bull Kumite 2025 in Paris. This is
Rappers
the
ignore
LCQ.
this rule?
Yeah.
Winner
Yeah,
of
they do.
this goes on Team Underdogs. So, get a Red Bull. Get
Don't go
get a
anywhere.
Red Bull,
100K is
don't
enough
go
to buy a house in
anywhere,
Chile?
And
Damn.
we'll see you soon.
See you guys.
Going to Japan with your father and come back with 100K sounds interesting. Yeah. Wait, is that like the tournament's just fully over now, or what happened? Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Bringing in rappers into the topic is crazy. It is. It kind of is. I agree. Blad's gonna pay his college himself? I don't think he's gonna go to college. I think he's gonna just play fighting games. There's actually a battle rapper called Snake Eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna change my name. I'm gonna change my name to Zykins, which is just Snake Eyes backwards. I don't think anyone has that name. Just put Daryl. I'm gonna change my real name too. I kind of don't like it. You have to battle the other Snake Eyes? Loser changes their name? Bro, you should change your name to Storm Shadow. I hated G.I. Joe. That's the funny part about my handle being Snake Eyes. Victor Zangief, new name? I can't believe his first name is fucking Victor and his last name is Zangief. I like the name Daryl. We don't have that in the UK, really? You know, I heard in France, Daryl means darling. Yeah, I didn't know my name meant darling in France. Didn't you say you have 3 names? I do. But I don't know if I want to talk about it, though. Change your name to S. What's that? Your dad's name is Darrell?
Red Bull
My name
gives
is
you
Daryl.
wings.
Like a double dare? Like I dare
Red Bull
you,
gives you wings.
and then roll. Dare roll. Or I could just put Daryl Lewis. You know? They say never trust a guy with 2 first names. But I have 3 first names, though. So, that means that you can actually trust me. Or, that means that you really should not trust me at all. Yeah. Daryl Squidward Kevin Lewis? Squidward? Damn, that's fucked up. I remember this one person told me I looked like this one, fuck, what was his name? This is like this black, like superhero dude from Frozen or some shit. Was it Frozen? Frozen 2 or something? I forgot his name though. But she said I looked like him, and I got very offended. Yeah, Frozone. She said I looked like Frozone. I wanted to fucking give her that Zangief charge standing heavy punch. But, you know, we can't be doing all that out there in the real world, so. Punish counter too, you know? She goes like sliding across the floor and shit. Yeah, I should have fucking just, or I should have just gave her one of these. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't hit women. You let them hit you? Man, this shit, see, shit like this on Leverless is so, like, this is like very difficult to do. This is why Zangief is just not viable on this thing. It's weird when people hate women. I never really like met someone who hates women. They probably hate something that their significant other did or something, or they're probably like a gay dude who I feel like a gay guy is more likely to hate women than a straight male is. A lot of people have angel horror complex. What the hell is that? Damn, this shit's way easier to do on Leverless. Some things are just easier. What the fuck? Angel Whore is a word combination, but I think I can kind of understand the intent. Damn, what the fuck? This shit's hard. Oh. Okay. Look at me practicing all this from the left side. Nah, this is Bull Kumite's music. I think it's gonna. Oh, I didn't even know they were coming back. Actually, I thought that was it. Nick, are you hoping for some Geef buffs? I'm hoping for both Geef buffs and top tier nerfs, and like mechanics nerfs too. Tired of drive rush slop. You ever have cotton candy grapes before? Suprazi? Why is that so easy to do on this? Like, that is crazy. Like, that shit is almost trivial as a combo on Leverless. That doesn't make any sense.
Welcome back to Bull Kumite 2025. It is top 8. There were 256 players at the beginning of the day, and now it's all down to 8 for one spot in the cage for the main event that will be tomorrow. Exciting top 8. Man, hold on.
Yo, snacks
that's the
real
real
quick.
one, right? You're not shaming me anymore.
No shimmies.
Like I'm
gonna give you a genuine one. West Moon Guard, my brother.
Yeah!
West Moon Guard, my brother.
I am scared of sharing this. Like, I'm scared now.
We got shimmy in real life. It is what it is. I mean, it happened to me even without the skits, okay? But it is what it is. But shout out to everybody that's watching at home officially. Yes, I didn't even know it got that many people, that it was a maxed out bracket. But I mean, it's no surprise. We at Bull Kumite, so it only makes sense, and it's only right due to the fact that this is the 10th year anniversary. I'm excited. I know everybody else is at home excited. We was just talking about how Luffy made the top 8, and he's chefing for everybody in the building, which is kind of crazy. Not only feeding everybody, but cooking everybody at the same time. Amazing.
The return of Luffy is always a good one. Big top 8 coming up, and now we swap from first to 2 to first to 3. The promised land, the GOATs,
yes.
Big sets, longer matches. And of course, as said, right, the winner of this LCQ will join the 15 players. If you guys missed the beginning of the day, there was also the play-in of the day with Higuchi winning this. So we have 15 players set, one more player left to join Team Underdog that is led by L.I. Joe. And let me tell you, I'm not gonna say anything. All I'm gonna say is, like, me and Yipes were doing the rehearsals. You guys, like, chat, I don't think you're ready for this.
Look,
like,
man,
I don't think you're ready for for tomorrow's Bull Kumite, man.
I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. And I probably haven't said this on camera yet, but Asenka's the truth, bro.
He is.
That's all you need to know. I mean, we have a lot of events, and of course, the love and the lore is always there. But when you could create a storyline that you could build off of, I mean, the guy made his own manga. Like, it's kind of crazy. Still representing the FGC on top of that. So, big ups to him, guys. It's going to be a great treat. You do not want to miss it tomorrow. You don't want to miss this action going on right now. We got Garneto versus Akainu.
Akainu out there. This is the big one. Garnet, who sent Blaz into losers. Listen, the Italian master, big Dulcim. Are they playing? Is it games?
I think
it is not
game.
It's game.
I like
game.
that.
It's game.
It's game.
Yeah, it's game. We don't have time to talk about players. It is video gaming.
Let's navigate through the obstacle course known as the limbs versus the boom. Who's going to get the lead first is the question. That's one of the key things you got to focus on, right? Is how is he going to navigate once Dulcim is floating? Is he going to let the whole drive rush animation happen? Will the sonic boom guide him in order for giving him an opportunity to open him up? Ooh. Who knows? But who's opening up who? It's Garnetto.
It is Garnet. Indeed, he's getting a good round. Number one, the man who is representing Savior Games Milan, Italian sponsor for Garnet, is looking to represent Italy for the first time. That would be on the Red Bull Kumite cage. Akainu, he got close a couple times, never got to step in that cage, and he wants it.
Oh yeah, that's it. We are in 3 out of 5 range. You are correct.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Love it. All right, chucking that plasma. Of course, trying to find some footing here is Akainu. Garnet, yo, every time I see him, he's stepping his game up. He's getting more and more comfortable as whoever it is that he plays against, to be very honest with you. So the fact that he beat Blast is no surprise to me.
I love to see that, man. Students of the game, I love players like this, and that's pretty much what Garnet is. Empty jump into the throw. Akainu is looking to get that momentum ready. Double backdash, he's taking his time.
And look at that, Garnet is exiting stage left, knowing that he's about to be dehydrated or ashy, whatever you like on that drive gauge for the burnout. We are trying to avoid that. However, Akainu is gaining ground. As soon as I said that, Garnetto is out of the corner. Okay, set it up. Obviously trying to fish out those jump-ins. Man, this must be tough for any character that's like really focused on charging to try to get on Dulcim. It's definitely difficult.
Yeah, you need to play that normal game. It's a bit of shooty, trying to maybe drive rush behind the fireball, but even Dulcim can float around. Tricky matchup to navigate for Akainu, but he's still getting this. What a perfect parry by Garnet.
Feed off of the frustration, Garnet.
Man, that was crazy.
That's what I would be doing. I mean, obviously not the greatest in terms of corner combos, but everything mid-screen, beautiful. That is Dulcim Salabim. Yeah. Holding it down, yes. Italy, can we get in there?
Let's go. Viva Italia.
I probably will be streaming the
There it
finals
is,
tomorrow.
Now, in those situations, you can actually let the whole animation of the drive rush actually rock, but however, it's all up to Garnet to check it with the float Fierce. Speaking of Fierce, what a great starter. Let's go into the mix-up. Nice. We're not trying to take no blocks. The data is still the same, FYI, when it's in the parry situation, so it doesn't even matter. So I love it. So as in this corner, Garnetto is doing a great job holding this lead, and he's winning on the drive gauge side of things. As long as he keeps intact with the game plan, there is nothing that Akainu could do. Okay, we could spend some cash. Maybe he was building all of that meter with the parries just for that one moment right there. Now, how are you going to make it count?
Oh, nice. Yeah, he knew he would try to escape this situation. All Akainu wants is stay close, but look at that drive gauge. He's spending so much to get close. We're getting very, very close to a burnout. And he's taking his time, but yes, he's forced to block it. Yo, Garnet is navigating this matchup brilliantly.
I wonder if we can snipe out, like, make Garnet float, get close if he's in that range, and go for that roundhouse.
Yeah.
Possibly, we shall see. This looks troublesome right here. We almost home at the greener side of things. Akainu, okay, we got some work to, we got some resources to work with here.
Ooh, okay. Get the challenge again. Garnet is looking at his peak right now, Yipes. I love you said
this
it
shit
right.
looks so annoying for Guile. I love
every
it.
time I see him, I say this is the best I've ever seen play.
There you go.
That's him today. He's so freaking good, floating around, taking his time. Remember, Akainu is the guy who plays Mr. Crimson a lot.
Yeah. And that goes to show you that's a testament, right? Every sim plays a little different. The blueprint kind of the same, but everybody got their little cheeky ways to hit somebody or mix somebody up.
Yes.
Oh, met him halfway. Akainu, make this count. You need some momentum on your side, my boy. Garnetto's looking a little too comfortable. Are we going to burn it for the burnout?
Attack on drive gauge, yes. Try to keep the pressure on. And there we go, shooty. What are we going for? Are we testing the reactions? Are we taking our time? Are we taking the chip?
Looks like Garnet's just waiting for the color orange, but found his way out of there.
Yes. Yeah, now he floats around, and that's the thing with Dulcim, right? When he's burned out, he can still play his basic game. Thankfully for Akainu, he manages to close the distance, and that's going to be the round for Akainu, important one.
That's Akainu, though, when he does get those chances, he does switch up his options in terms of checking the float. Jump strong was definitely one. I haven't seen a good drive rush into a crouch fierce yet.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to have to represent that. Sonic Bones, of course, is getting sniped out easily here from Garnet.
Ooh, there we go, a clean one. Unfortunately, not getting the juggle sweep. Akainu take his time. And he's starting to land his sonic booms. The snipes are working this time. Garnet looking to escape, and he stopped. By all means, it's okay to escape and get just a jump medium.
Yeah.
Not much.
Absolutely. As long as you're sticking to him like white on rice, it's okay. You got to get close to him, even if you don't open him up.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, the float stuff. This looks so annoying. Good read. Yes. No meter, though, on the side of Akanu, though. Burnout on the side of Garnet was cool.
Well, hold on. Oh, my God. I was about to check a death combo right now. Yeah, this was proper combo video.
Time of death. That's what Kyle just said.
8:16 p.m.
That's it. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, man. Paris actually made me step up my military time. I'm not gonna hold you.
For real?
Yeah, seriously. Obviously, I mean, I learned in school back in the day, but I forgot the rule of thumb is you just take away 12.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, yeah.
Really? Yeah. You get used to this. Different standards. Oh, okay. All right, game number 3, guys. This has been a very close set so far. Garnet's trying.
Shoot me. Go, man. This ain't all-American Sonic Boom guy. Oh, man, we need to switch the voices, man.
Now, shooty only.
Okay.
You know, shooty is a state of mind.
Okay, okay. I like that. I concur. We pray for those days, says Dowson. We pray for perfection parries and always praying that it ain't a throw following up.
Oh, the delay jump was so smart. Akainu now putting his opponent to the corner, little frame kill. No, good challenge.
That was a great frame kill. However, though, credit to Garnet for not falling for it. But speaking of which, he is getting sniped. That is actually giving a lot of leeway for Akainu to take the lead.
Take our time.
Yeah, man, hell yeah. Don't ever be overzealous. We cool. And it's hot outside.
Listen, in the words of a wise man who was coaching me back on SF4, Capcom gave me 99 seconds. Why shouldn't I use them?
At least give me, at least 60.
Exactly. You are blessed with 99 seconds of play.
We got
Why do you want to make them stop?
Oh, no. He tried to drive rush right under the parkour tour here against Sim. Garnet hanging back.
Okay. He goes for the risky play, and it ends up working. Garnet takes the round, and these are long and drawn out. Look at this. Street Fighter 6, my friends.
I actually wonder what I kind of try to counter poke with. I wonder if it was a crouch strong instead of a jab or something or stand short. But either or, though, we still here to play. Still 1-1.
Huh.
There we go, and this is where it starts. We get the triple threat. Is it going to be the tick throw, the tick shimmy, or just straight pressure for the drive gauge damage?
Yeah, Garnet is not pressing a thing.
Tick shimmy.
But as soon as he goes for drive rush, yeah, we go for the big boy damage right now. Akainu looking to just close that round.
Ooh! Attack.
You got mixed?
Yeah.
That's it, you're in loser's bracket?
I take the best shimmies is when you neutral jump like in a nice setup or a safe jump. You hit him with like a jab, like at the last possible moment, not that much stun, and then walk back.
Yeah.
Great way to open them up. Oh, speaking of opening up, Dowson is back at it, all noggin, all knowledge. There we go. Now, what's the setup here? Of course, trying to bait out the Sonic Boom for the solid one. We pray for times like this, Damascus.
Yes, he's turning into a brick wall slowly but surely. And now, yeah, Akainu getting the upside down kick. Then we go into level 1. He's gonna try to get this. Triple dash. My man wants to close the distance, and he does. Garnet in the corner needs to take the right decision. Jump back from Akainu. He was trying to maybe snipe a teleport out. The overhead whiffs.
That's sure. Maybe a drive reversal, but I don't even know if he would have reached from there.
Garnet's so scared.
Okay, here we go. Slow and steady, Garnet. You definitely got cash to work with, so you don't really have to work. Oh, no.
Ooh! Akainu remains clutch as he goes 2-1 against his former SFL teammate, right? Both of them representing Team Wolves.
Right.
Your brain is half awake.
But today, one of us must go down.
Yo, look at the I can't even say it's frustration. I'm pretty sure it's frustrating dealing with Garnet, but it's such a long road of being super patient and not cracking. Because everybody want to get in there on Dowson and maul him to death. You don't want to let him escape. But obviously, while you're trying to go through all the parkours and all the cool gymnastics of Dowson, you're going to run into a lot of limbs and lose a lot of damage just trying to get in there. So I like that Akaino's keeping himself cool. And he's in his backyard, so I'm pretty sure he's not trying to hear it from the homies, especially you.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Man's home, looking to represent home and move forward. Garnet's taking a moment and you can see the experience in the player, right? It's really good whenever you lose a game. Go back to the card select screen. Take a moment. You know, don't get straight back into the game. Garnet looking, bring it back right now against Akainu. Akainu has hit his stride. Time for Garnet to answer.
Yeah, he's cool. Exactly right. Switch the tail of the tape in terms of who is the most dominant. Oh, wow, missed space. He walked out of that range. It almost was a plus frame drill. Nice. We sniped out the gaps. No clothing stores. Now we're going to go for the mix-up. Avoided entirely is Aikanu. Good punish. Was already ahead of the curve.
Oh, no punish, though. That
Wow.
completely missed, but let's see, that was an interesting one. Gets the anti-air. Yo, the
that's
fireball's
gonna
still there,
kill.
bro. Yes.
That's what we call layers.
Yes.
That's when you start the sandwich. Now, you know, you put the lettuce, tomatoes. Now you got them, how we call it out here? Hamon?
Jambon?
Jambon.
Jambon.
Damn, I try to hit you with mad Dominican Republic vibes right there.
The most Spanish word of all time.
Thanks for the correction, my friend.
We are there, man. Similar languages anyway, you know, like lots of words.
I mean, you can spell it the same.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, here we go. Trying to get the perfection parry. Negative here for Aikanu. Just sit back and relax and restart.
Okay, trying to slide, but not getting much of it right now. Garnet able to get this to just attack the drive gauge. And again, we're back into taking our time. He's floating around and stays in the air right now. Let's go.
Aikanu was trying to bank on that float fierce. That's why he went for the jump in, just to mount some offense, starting with the block stun, of course. Laming them out and holding that lead pure is Garneto. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Hey, and there we go.
Massive
we go to game
fuck
number
up.
5. Little problem for Akainu right now. Yeah, get hydrated. Because the game 5 is coming, and this one is a stressful one.
Everybody gets stressed in the game 5. I'm glad that you called that out, because it's true. You started off so well with a nice little lead. I mean, though you earned your way for that 2-1, but now it's a deuce-deuce situation. Garnet, of course, back in his house. Oh, no.
Perfect parry to open the round. Excellent
This
start by
matchup is
Garnet.
bad for Dolphin.
Battle of the
Kyle,
parries
my
right
bad.
now, yeah?
Yeah, seriously.
Mine's better than you.
It's one of those, I'm trying to get cash faster. I don't want to owe you kind of thing.
I showed you my PP peasant, sorry.
That's it.
I love catching guys off guard. That's my favorite. That's my favorite activity. Catching you off guard.
You do it well. You definitely do it well. Can't front on that. Here we go.
Let's go.
Kick back and relax, Aikanu. It's not about the life ball all the time. Right on the pool snag. He's gonna burn him out. Can't parry now. You can't parry.
You lost.
Yep.
There's no way you're winning this
block with his
round.
face or accepting in burnout. Difficult situation right now. He gets the dash in.
Wow, what an aggressor. He said crouch jab, dash up throw. You just got to test the react. Oh my God, the upside down kick. He's still young. That could have been a perfect parry sweep if he was on it.
Brother. He's
jump.
going to almost burn him out. Drive reversal maybe? Oh, he not. Did
No
not
way.
want to take a decision. And what a comeback from Akainu, who was in a very, very difficult situation. Remains clutch and offer himself a match point to go straight into winner's final.
Oh, now, who wants to sit back and relax and wait for their next opponent? Who knows who's it going to be? It could be anybody. Aikanu, of course, knocking at the door of the winners finals, just like you said. Give me that. Put it in that back pocket. We are trying to gain some bar to get the party started. Of course, first blood for Garnet.
Great start for Garnet.
Shooty.
Needs to kind of correct the timeline that he could not set up in the first round.
Okay, that is the safe range of Chuck Sonic Booms, but can he get something going is the question.
Yeah. I think Garnet having the life lead right now, he's chilling, right? He's trying to see what Akainu is about, little throw. Still keeping his, oh no, terrible spacing for him as Akainu just walks back and gets the perfect punish. He's gonna put him into the corner, and now this is, I mean, it's an expensive throw loop, so you're not gonna get the throw.
This is bad.
But level 2 to keep the pressure, great block, I love that.
As long as he don't spend no OD, Aikanu is good, and of course, if Garnet stays safe, can regain this lead. He does have a bar to play with, almost home with the level 2.
Why would you do that?
And the sweep is absolutely perfect for Akainu, who is going to move to winner's final of this LCQ. Garnet falling short. You will see him, of course, on the loser side. You know, former teammates, they know each other well. They're friends. Akainu reigns supreme right now. Brother, there is a timeline where we get 2 guys qualified today. You know that. Higuchi won the play-in.
That's true, but hey, listen, we're in your backyard right now, my boy. We got Luffy and we got Aikanu, of course, in the winners finals. That's kind of guy, like, and mind you, in terms of matchup spreads, I actually want to see the top 8 bracket once we do see it, of course, to see what's Aikanu's shot in terms of actually having a great chance to win this tournament.
So on the other side, it's Didi Mokov, the Brazilian player, against Mr. Crimson. So Akainu might have to do Dalsim and Dalsim. There is a potential Dalsim gauntlet out there.
Okay.
You know. Then you got Blaz, who's playing Salty Kid, I believe, in losers. If I could get this from production, otherwise, now let me just pull up that brackets right there. Yeah, Blaz, Salty Kid, and Shady Impostor versus Luffy. That is the loser side of this bracket. These 8 players still very much in the run, but I believe that we are going to move towards the other winners semi-final. That is going to be Mr. Crimson versus Didimokov, Brazil.
Damn, I haven't heard of Didimokov in
a while.
so long. He's been playing. I remember last time he was playing Sim, Street Fighter 5, of course, naturally, but playing the Aki. I was actually shocked. Let me not say shocked. I was just walking around and I seen, you know, always stop by and see some casuals, and I seen the jersey and it said Didimokov. I'm like, wow, he's out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I had never met him in person. Like, I was like, yeah, that's the first time we've talked to each other, you know, online, you know, sharing tech, talking about whatever.
Yeah.
But never met him in person. So that's like
cool
the beauty of being in person. Now it is time for Mr. Crimson, a man who has been in the RBK cage before, a man who has been invited, a man who won a Red Bull Kumite, winning Red Bull Kumite London 2022, and now who is looking, who was like, you know what, I'm not invited, I will invite myself. You know, steps in your door. Oh, the door is unlocked, amazing. Let me help myself to your fridge. It's my home anyway.
Man has been a parent to the scene and to his kids for real.
Yes, sir.
And he's out here to represent Paris. I'm saying it right?
Paris, yes.
Okay, thank you.
But Crimson is from Lyon, another city.
Oh, okay. So is that like the Brooklyn of Paris or something?
No, Lyon is complete other city.
Oh, Lyon. Yeah. Pardon me.
Lyon is where the mix-up is, another French major.
That's right.
And there's quite a community from Lyon coming. I see Mr. Crimson, I saw TKR, Nassim Klo. These guys all come all the way from Lyon to, you know, represent. Obviously, Mr. Crimson representing Team Aegis, looking to get into the big cage, this time at home. Can he do it? That's going to be a very, very good one. Didimo, of course, is there with a small Brazilian/South American contingent, but these guys have been very loud cheering for him, and I love to see that.
Well, this is cool to me. I want to see Didimov's approach with Aki. For him to just straight go cold turkey on Sim, definitely want to see his mentality and his approach in this game. Of course, and let me just highlight, so we got 3 folks from France in here, huh? You got 3 chances. This is a good. Oh, it might be a team kill some way, right? If it's pot, Luffy's on the loser side.
Team kill happens, but regardless, you know, everyone is fighting for that one spot. I was talking to Mr. Crimson earlier, and he was telling me that he's okay with Aki, right? Like he plays Broski a lot. It's a matchup that he told me it's a matchup I'm comfortable playing. But Didimokov also played Dalsim and has a wealth of knowledge about Dalsim. So that's the kind of the unknown that Mr. Crimson needs to solve in this matchup.
And on top of that, he's very well familiar and versed in the style of Dalsim. So I'm pretty sure he has a nice and solid approach against his former character.
Yes, sir.
Now let's go. Nice. All right. Already finding those openings to start the pressure, and we poison. So let's get some extra credit there.
Yeah. That's a lot of drive gauge already used by Mr. Crimson, but the parry is there to equalize it, gets the throw. And I go for simply a fireball there to try and keep that pressure.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Sim don't even got to engage regardless, no matter who's the character. Of course, Aki got to get in there.
Oh, interesting. Got the force knockdown there. Ooh.
What a way to navigate.
Nice. Okay, patience for Mr. Crimson. He's so ready for these different cases there. He's always punishing. I have seen this button once in my life, and that's the first day I played Aki. I have never seen this used in match.
There's a lot I don't even know what she's doing. I can't even call out the moves. She just looks weird in a good way. There it is. Oh, now we're in a troll situation. No puddles. We're going for the safe jump stuff. We're trying to force the throw tag. See, I don't call those shimmies. Those are true throw baits, right? Shimmies is when you dance with them.
Oof. Okay. Oh, le perfect. There we go. Perfect from Didimokov. He's going to move forward, equalizing on these 3 bars on both sides.
Damn, yeah, immediate. I concur. Get her away from you, Mr. Crimson.
Yes.
I always never seen the post situation. Is it just always a fireball? We float. Let me see. Okay, roundhouse.
You just get a little roundhouse meaty, but you don't get much. As the opponent, you block. You're like, whatever. Oh, okay, gets in. Didimo is pretty low in drive, but still manages to get something. Yeah, the great answer. Yeah, this is the man who knows his stuff. Mr. Crimson looking to make that winners final a fully French business. But Didimokov immediately runs it back.
You know what I like about Mr. Crimson? So, like, I'm going to compare Sims a little bit. In terms of defense, he wants to fill out your offense, right? Before he actually goes for defensive drill kicks. Garnet kind of does it a little more on a consistent basis just to see how it's feeling. Now, credit to Icon who spaced it out every single time. But credit to Mr. Crimson. His defense is phenomenal. Love it. But he's getting opened up now.
You're amazing at Commander
I'm so sorry. I'm fraudulent.
His defense is so good that he gets perfected with the Red Bull pulling up right there to be like, bruv, you not got smoked.
Wait, hold on.
It's your fault, Yipes.
Come on, wait. Has that been happening the whole time? So when you lose, you see a can? That's crazy. I will definitely
I know a
try
man
to get
who
a
would like
jab
this,
in.
you know? A certain man runs can opener. I think he would like this kind of animation.
Yo, pass that. I see people get opened up all the time. All right, here we go. Put it on the pressure. Great attacking sequences here for the drive gauge. Throw, nice. I say do it again. Why not? Oh, not even looking for the counter hit attack. Again, credit to Mr. Crimson's defense. He wants to see the flow of your offense. Now representing those defensive drill kicks.
All right. Excellent offense. Ooh! I am not gonna lie, Yipes. I got hit.
That was meaty. Like he woke up into that. Yeah,
press 1 if you got hit.
Can I press it for you?
Let me see the chat. I will happily press 1.
Thank you. That's for me and
I
you.
am never, ever, ever avoiding this. I see that on this beautiful day, we started day, it's 8 p.m. in France, 8:31 p.m. We all got hit.
I ain't gonna front though. I think that's like 100% success rate. The command throw, I never see nobody avoid it.
Yeah, it's so unusual. I see 2 liars saying to you, it's okay guys, lying is cool on the internet. Yeah. It gets you followers.
Damn, ain't that the truth? Jesus Christ. You know, they say the talent now is the no talent. I'm just saying. I ain't even lying.
Suddenly spitting out of nowhere, bro.
You know, I'm getting philosophical for you guys here. Hold up, let alone though, Mr. Crimson, the yoga man. We already hydrated in my town. We don't need water, we need dubs now. We need victories. Here we go, set the toe, mix up, we out of there. Even if it don't hit, at least we out of the corner, out of harm's way, right on time.
Ooh. There we go. He's max punishing this crap. Oh my god, in the corner there. He's getting the 3rd bar. You're dead, my friend.
That's
there we
what
go.
I'm talking about, Mr. Crimson.
Go, no.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. Yo, who's homie's name right there on the left that's commentating?
TPK.
That's TPK, right?
Yeah.
No, bro, he's fine.
TPK is cast.
Yeah. I don't know what he's saying. I was just like, what the hell?
You know the thing, hype has no language.
I know.
Yeah. You can. I will hear Aru in Japanese and I don't understand, but he's hype as hell.
Yeah, it's fire.
I love that.
The toe jam. Match the toe jam with the poison. Hopefully that don't disgust you guys.
He tried to challenge that drive rush. It's not gonna happen. Double dash, yep. Gets the small conversion there to put you into the corner, Didimokov. Ooh.
Yo, Koff, you good. Didimokov. I haven't said that in a while. Met him with the anvil and the jumping. Jumping into the pool is Aki. Didimokov, wow, with a reset. I guess he would have knocked out, would have not killed, or just he didn't want to spend the meter regardless. Okay, I see you, my boy.
I see you. Being stingy is the thing sometimes, you know? In this economy, bro.
I'm stingy.
Yes.
I save a lot of money.
Yeah.
Only my mom eats.
How is it looking on eggs for you these days?
I haven't bought a car. Yeah, yo, don't say that too loud, bro. Chill, I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. You can buy some here, bro. They're acceptable.
Can I take them back home? Do I gotta send it somewhere?
I actually don't know.
Imagine? That's crazy. That's a great idea, though.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's a great idea here for this drive rush connected. And we got the poison, no antidotes. We are trying to jump out. Defensive drill kick or buttons or teleport. Did say counter hit, that's for sure. Ooh, back throw. Give me espacio. Yeah. Mr. Crimson is out of there. Out of harm's way. Try to whip. Wait, did he crouch in roundhouse under that? I guess he tried to get the anti-air with it.
I delayed. Yeah, you're done, my friends. There we go. And I hear the Brazilians in the crowd making some noise. They brought the flag. They brought the hype. And Didimokov is still very much in game 5. This top 8 has been close as hell.
This man is
I love that.
This man is seasoned. Didimokov, don't sleep.
Yeah.
I know we're here gibbering. I'm a little biased on the EU side of things because I feel like it's my second home now at this point. But no, seriously though, Didimokov, man, that's a good 1-2 punch. Vallado and him, not thinking about it, very nice. Here we go. Knockdown. The patented hard knockdown to meaty throw. Answered back with a drive reversal. Get back in this corner, please. I would like to have a word with you. All noggin. Great knowledge.
All right. Ooh, okay. Stops her from walking back, and Mr. Crimson going to put the pressure right now. Yes, nice one. Little Brexit tackle of the day. And that's going to be a wake-up level 1. Didimokov does not want to block. Or we escape. Or we're running after each other, bro.
Is
Smash Bros? That looks like Smash Bros again, bro.
Is that a bad thing to block in this game? That is the question to answer.
I think blocking is cringe.
Damn. I'm going to say that?
Yeah, the game's telling you, you block, you lose drive, man.
I'm with you. Who blocks? Oh, yeah. Get in there. Ooh, nice conversion. Easy poison. He is trying to defensive dive, kick there, teleport out. Mr. Crimson, you got to take a couple of throws here and there, my friend. There it is. Wow, the whip jab. Trying to bait out the wake-up parry. Didimo call.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
The Fuimo.
Telling you, blocking is cringe. Parries. If you want blocks, go play Tetris.
But yo, my man's on fire with the bars today. Yo, what's up, man? You got an SM7 or something? You got the filter somewhere? Holla at me.
We ready.
The old school ways. The do-rag was the filter. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Hold that. Hit him with the athlete's foot. The ringworm, the standing roundhouse. Oh, school. Oh, I thought she grabbed his spear.
All right, looking to make us go to a final round right now, Didimokov. Oh, watch out. Oh, my God. This is like, don't press buttons, my friends. I will challenge this. He's looking for that final hit.
Smack the shades out that lady. You gonna let her kiss you from full screen?
He burns himself out against Aki. Oh, that might be long. He's getting the back throw. Got to watch out.
No way.
He's not gonna
No
go
way.
through. It's level 1. He's turning it again. Brazil.
I would love to know their national anthem after that. Wow, and I like how he was churning butter the whole time. It's like we're gonna make a decision now, and I'm churning butter. Parquet, whatever you like.
Yo, he's got money. He's spending it. Didimokov sending us to the final round. And this time we slide under.
What?
Slide and a half, man. He's trying to stop Mr. Crimson from getting this one. Didimokov putting man into the corner. Now you need to get the right decision. Little headbutt of the day. Straight to level 3. I love that. Get that drive gauge back.
That's one of those.
What did I miss, guys? Outside of this match.
Damn, my man Dowsum is a savage. He didn't even blink when he did it. Oh, the nerve of this guy. The back throw. The delay was messed up. Rare. Mind you, Mr. Crimson's really good at reacting to those.
Yeah, but he's father now, my friend.
Okay.
He's got other things to think about.
Point taken.
Oh no. Gets the tech. Didimo just getting hit on this, gets the opening, and there we go. Didimokov is going to send Mr. Crimson into losers. And look at this.
He beat Mr. Crimson
to the winners finals. Man, that man air humped. That's how you know he's excited. That's right. Shake my hand. Get the hell up out the stage.
Pop off on him,
That was
and
a
then keep
powerful
popping
handshake,
off.
man. This is me. Yeah. This is me. Yeah.
That fucking sucks, bro. He has a family, man.
Every
Come
night.
on. Don't do that to him.
And then, I promise you ain't choking. That guy's clutch as hell. Look, Dick, did you see the ferocious arcade pull? Come on, man. What the stick do to you, homie? Are you serious? I like how production is mad serious on the stage, though. Like, okay, next match will be... Oh, man, great stuff that Didimokov. Brazil's in the winners finals.
Ooh, France, Brazil in finals. 1998, the people who know football know ball.
you know, I got definitely accustomed to saying football a little more frequent due to my frequent visits here on the EU side of things.
We need to take you to a match one of these days.
I just call now when I say football, I call it pigskin.
Are you lifting weights?
Like
I'm
that?
about to lift some dumbbells.
There you go.
I like this guy.
While I'm watching.
Did you guys know?
I'm not joking. Yo, Snake, I'm not joking.
I call it
too.
pigskin. Yes.
That's right, baby.
Oh, man, great stuff. Listen, I have not seen Didimokov play in quite some time. You know, of course, I seen I seen him play casually, thinking he was playing the sim, but no, playing the. I guess he wants to be more of the aggressor, take more of the aggressor approach in this game. So, man, credit to him. That character fits his style very well, and his reaction is phenomenal. So, if there's one person that is really good on offense in terms of really conditioning you, it's definitely Didimokov.
Yeah, he plays really good. I was just trying to, I was finding his matches in the qualifier, you know, to like kind of study him, but it's kind of hard on Street Fighter 6 to proper get a grasp of someone's level when you see the level in the bubble. Right? Because maybe you look sick because the other people are worse than you. Maybe everyone is ridiculously good, so you don't look that good in difference. It's really hard to like really nail where the level is. He just showed it, right? My level is, I send Mr. Crimson into the loser's bracket. I go to winner's final, but right now we are dropping on the loser's side, and it is going to be a big match right now. The Capcom Cup sensation, Blaz, who was sent to loser earlier by Garnet, against the man who's got infinite business cards. It's salty kids.
It's literally on his...
He doesn't have a badge, he's got business cards, man. They got player badges? No. You got my address, my email, my phone, my QR code with all of my accomplishments. And I'm about to add just beat you in that accomplishment list.
He's actually, you know, the Masters is excited right now, but I promise you, he's not lying. That's an actual fact. He actually has all his information. So after he respectfully kicks your ass, he wants you to scan the QR code to possibly sponsor him or maybe play some casuals, battle lounges, if you will. But no, that's I ain't gonna lie. He do that to me, I'll be very pissed off. I'm not gonna hold you. Like I think he wouldn't deserve a handshake. That's just me.
Hey, listen, you're not entitled to a handshake. You know, like handshake
Snake,
is
do you do
politeness,
21s? What is that?
You feel salty.
The Blas laugh. It's like this guy really thinks he's gonna pass me this card, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see what
Oh, yeah,
happens.
this is
here.
my,
Blas, but let's talk about him. I mean,
This is
so,
the arm I use the most right here.
I already knew the kid was that good. I seen him play the first time in Blink. I heard about him playing when he was younger in Street Fighter V, right? Always playing the Shotokans, by the way. So I kind of like that he kept to that.
7
rule,
half reps.
right? But just again, it's a broken record when I say this, but the 1-2 punch of him and his pops is ridiculous.
Down.
I love it, man.
That you got a second pair of eyes watching to see what's your weaknesses and what's your strengths.
Bro, as soon as he gets off the stage, his dad's like, yeah, come, let's watch that.
Let me talk to you.
Like, he's like, come in. You know? Bro, I said hello to his dad. He aired me earlier because he went to Blast for the match. I'm like, okay, I understand, don't worry.
Yeah.
Happens. But it's time. Salty Kid versus Blaz.
No, I get you. I'm just trying to
Kimberly.
like understand if that's actually better or not.
And I think it's an interesting matchup because like Ryu has pretty much everything you need to keep Kimberly away. Right? And that's kind of
how that
the
would
one
be better.
thing that you like as Ryu playing against Kimberly. But Kimberly's Kimberly. Once she gets in and she starts playing that roulette, which Salty Kid is really good at, she's kind of ridiculous. But straight to the corner right now.
This is how I kind of really break down Kimberly players. Yeah. If they know they're fighting an opponent that's great with anti-airs, the jump elbow is definitely not going to be there in neutral. Unless, of course, if it's like a throw bait, right?
Yeah.
So Blas, of course, being one of the best anti-airs. Well, I mean, what, he's like second best in the world right now? I mean, if we got to look at it honestly.
There we go. Strike throw, and now...
Oh!
What a whip punish. What the
Look
fuck?
like a lead pipe. Look like a turnstile.
Forward roundhouse for a whiff punish.
$2.90.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, America. Lord have mercy, New York. Eggs. Can't believe I forgot about that.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. Oh, my God.
Good time, don't worry.
Big buttons to diminish the drive gauge. All fearsome fierces.
The way Blast destroys the drive gauge. Oh, no, buffer moment. Buffer moment.
Double Luigi? What is that?
Looking to the right and I see the Japanese commentator.
Oh, welcome to PS5,
I'm very
Blast.
excited watching Kimberly on the screen right now.
Let's see. Banger activated cat jams in chat. Salty Kid.
30-pound hammer curls?
And
normal curls?
And now all he wants is to get the right read
Why?
next. But Blaz is happy to burn himself out. He's got anyway.
His dumbbells,
He was doing this here,
52.5
man.
pounds.
That was just too late.
Yeah.
Thankful for Salty Kids.
The Hoshugeki didn't reach
that's
in
my
time
flex
for
for
the
today.
2-1 to cancel it to the level 3. He was definitely trying to end it in violence. I like that you said, I caught it earlier. That's bars. You said arm day?
Yeah. All day, every day. Only arms.
Only arms.
Only arms.
Nice anti-air. That was layers right there.
I weigh 200 pounds.
Looking for the shimmies. Oof.
Speaking of which, good call.
Hey, there we go.
You can only do 25 3 times?
Every day.
Pretty good.
One thing about Kimberly, one of those characters that really exposed
52,
not only your
I do
knowledge of the game,
53
but how good
personally.
your defense is under pressure. Don't matter how good
heavy
you are, at
fella.
the end of the day,
No,
you got to
I'm
block like the
6'3".
rest of them. So
200
Salty Kid is
pounds,
representing that, and he's definitely good. BD slide,
Well,
of course,
yeah,
turns
no,
that
you're
into a
probably right.
rock, paper, scissors scenario that he is winning.
So I think this is one of the things, if you play against Salty Kid, you need to study this. He loves his slide into parry.
Okay.
That's something he does a lot. So you don't really want to challenge slide. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm 6'3".
Recovered in time. Really?
Doing 6 sets, 15 reps, 30 pounds.
Dynamite. Oh, no, he's in there. No, psych.
Yeah, through situation.
You thought I was 5'10"?
Take it overhead, maybe. No, he's just waiting. Salty
can see
Kid gets
that.
all the right reads
Oh,
right
it's
now.
because I'm
Blast
always sitting
needs
down.
to find a way out because he's not being allowed to play the Ryu game, right? He's put to the corner immediately, and he's put in a situation where he needs to take decisions. It's
There's
so
nothing
difficult.
All I know is, Blas, you lose
you wouldn't be able to
walk
tell
away,
how tall I am.
don't make
'cause
no
there's
eye contact.
nothing,
Do not, and by all means, do not
there's
accept
nothing like in my room that's a
that
reference
business card.
point for my height.
Oh, right in between. We seen it turn that butter. I mean, usually that's the tell, right?
And I'm
You see
always
the
sitting
stand
down
fierce, the
anyway.
run is coming right after.
Ooh, okay. Yes, gets the conversion as well into the level 3. Salty Kid is that type of Kimberly, which is, I got 3 bars, I'm doing level 3, I'm getting my buff. Thank you.
Let's go. My goodness, a felony
No way you're
all
only
over right,
200
you
pounds and
disrespect.
6'3". You look
11%
huge, bro.
buff of everything. There we go. Including walk speed.
I'm definitely 200 pounds. I'm
We out
probably.
there. Ooh, just a recovery
Yeah,
fast. I
about-
like that.
about
Keep
200
it right there.
Ooh.
Troll.
Oh my god, the stand fierce once again is correct, and he's going to get enough. Your Salty Kids playing a clean 2-0, and I cannot lie, yikes.
Salty
This is
Kid
the most
actually beating
uncomfortable
Blas?
I've seen
The
Blas play.
fuck?
This to me looks like
What the fuck?
This to me looks like maybe less familiarity with the matchup, or at least with Salty Kid, who's quite a unique beast.
Again,
I don't have like lifting strength, but I got like work strength,
like
you
the
know?
rest of them.
Yeah.
And it all starts with that one layer, right? The stand fist into the run off the
I'm
wall.
using a broken scale? Probably.
There he goes. Representing that Ken, I
That'd be
agree. We
fucking
need a little more
hilarious if I'm,
pressure
like,
here. We want to
230 or
steal
some
out
shit.
Will, and I can't even
I
say
doubt
Ken
it,
has
though.
the better throw loop, but he has the better conditioning tool, I should say, in terms of faking out that it's going to be a walk-up jab. Okay, nice.
Oh,
does that even work? I feel like it does.
Try to turn that into a meaty, try to
You look
improvise
skinny.
there.
Me?
Not too bad. Both of them are dehydrated
Really?
now, but who's in the corner suffering is Blas. No, try to jump out.
Okay.
But your height, it would make sense.
Gotta get nasty on him.
Yeah,
Someone said I look huge.
This one is gonna work.
And then someone
gets
said
the
I look.
challenge. Going to
And then
put
you
you
say I
into the
look
corner.
skinny.
Oh!
Which one is it, guys?
Oh!
Bro,
He
Salty
put
Kid
himself
really
in a
gonna
punish
3-0
counter
Blas?
state, unfortunate.
You guys are just gonna say he's washed.
You had
now,
the right
even more so.
idea, but it just didn't reach. The walk under from Salty Kid saved them from taking any type of pressure. That is putting him at match point. Remember what I said, Blas. Don't look in his eyes if you lose, man.
Escape the stage, exit stage left. But you know what? He does not want to do so, man. Do not rule Blas out. He's shown us how good he is.
So half.
Does look like
seven,
matchup and
halfway.
familiarity to me, but Salty Kid is such an oppressive beast as well. It's so hard
does that do?
to deal with the way he cycles
told me
through
to do that?
offensive options. You're in the corner now,
forgot who
and again, that is going to be the wrong one. Look at this, straight to level 3.
Like that, not even giving him time to recover while he's doing the combo, right? Go straight to the source, and that is the gauge, my friend. That's a stand fierce away for a burnout. No, looking for the whip punish, respecting it even better. Raw hit, okay, Salty Kid.
I cannot
Are you
believe you.
serious? Don't look at his eyes.
Hey, oh, no, not the card.
He's like, what is this?
What is this? You're too young to know that, Blas. That's for when you pay taxes.
Look at him, he even said it.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
for
what's
when
this?
you have a job. That's after, Blas. Don't
He's
worry,
a
let's make
kid,
it
bro.
harder for
Don't
now.
do him like
That's
this.
for when you're a man who pays rent, taxes, and looks for a salary at the end of the month.
Fucking God.
He's like,
You don't need this. Yeah, leave it
He's
there.
so confused. He didn't even know what the fuck that
Yeah,
was.
that's, no, what's this? His father. Yeah.
His
He's like, hey,
dad.
what the hell is this crap? Hit my brother, hold on.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Oh, his dad got
Well,
pissed?
you know what? Blas's pops took the salt for that one.
Oh, shit. His dad got
Wow.
pissed.
He's like, this
Holy
kid is serious?
shit.
You're better than him.
Oh,
You're
my
just better.
God.
I'm better. I'm better. But today, my friend, was not your day. Blas exit stage right. Did you see how all of that just happened? What I say? Don't look at him in his eyes, right? I would have did. He had no idea. I like how Salty Kid, like, with every mix, with every hit, he just wanted to drop off that piece of paper, man. And it's crazy because it's not even like he's trying to get sponsored off of Blas. It's more so he just try to pass off the CFN. CFN good. CFN good. You might want to play some games. So no, that connection might be a little too far-fetched, but it is what it is. I'm salty for you.
Oh my God! Listen, man. Remember, fighting games are a journey.
Wow.
Blas had his absolute, explosive start with the top 8 at Blink, right? That incredible performance at Capcom Cup and the top 8 here, man. By all means, it's incredible performances. But now it's all about the journey, the experience. He's a guy that wins a lot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to be there, like, say nice things, say kind of a banger, kind of, discourse, and Yipes is just dying next to me.
They didn't get the joke.
Oh my God.
Yo.
He's never seen
Was him giving him that card to a dick
games,
move?
I just want you to scan the QR code. Okay.
No? Yes?
No, I'm done. Let me not overkill.
Hell nah. It wasn't a dick move?
Back to the matter at hand right now.
Kind of, but who cares?
Oh, all right, so
it was a big awkward, but it's whatever.
imposter.
Why was his dad was pissed the
Poland,
fuck
he
off
plays
of
DJ,
that
he plays
shit though?
Terry as well, excellent player. He's probably the best player in Poland right now. He's one of the guys who
His dad
always
was
enters
triggered as
tournaments,
hell, bro.
Wanted salt mine, he does well. He's top 8 here and there, and he's one of the travelers.
What if he did that? What if he scrubbed me out with Kimberly while I was there, and he gave me the card, and I ripped it up and I picked him up, and started running to the fucking corner like Hugo and shit in Street Fighter 4 when he meat squashes you, and I just
then multiple Capcom Cup. He's never missed a Capcom Cup on
No, I'm joking, by the
SF5.
way.
So this man is kind of insanely ridiculous. One of the very best. Then Street Fighter 6. So let me tell you guys about the
Do a
story.
super
right?
on his ass,
Street Fighter
right?
6. Luffy has other occupations, right? He's like, yeah, cool, gaming's cool, but I want to be a businessman. Luffy's
like we both know you're not joking.
So Luffy, you've been there. He owns.
Yeah, but I just
bar,
have to
bar
OS
in
that
Paris,
just in case
and
someone
now
tries
he
to
also
clip me out
part
of
owner
context.
Big restaurant, right? That's a restaurant, nightclub, and stuff. And the fun fact is the restaurant does the catering for this event. So Luffy came this
You guys
morning
know how
to
it
bring
is.
the food for everyone, and then went to LCQ and qualifies to top 8. So there is a chance that tomorrow, if he qualifies, he wakes up, brings the food, and then goes in the cage.
7 a.m. Oh, I had to talk with him. I know his schedule. 7 a.m. Damn, that's crazy. So Damascus, you mean to tell me that Luffy looked at Street Fighter 6 and said, you know what, listen, the game is good, but I can't handle the stress. I think I'm going to open some nightclubs.
Bro,
Wow, Street Fighter
fucking
6, that's crazy, Street.
Untainted
Street Fighter 6
Blas
made him
really
open up
thought that
businesses.
card was
My
like
goodness,
something
this game motivates.
like important.
This game motivates indeed, man. And Luffy told me
That is-
earlier,
that's fucked
I've
up.
barely
Bro,
played over
like-
the last 6 months, man. I was traveling, he don't have his PC and stuff, so he's literally there vibing.
Man.
But unfortunately for you guys, Luffy is built different.
And on top of that, he's seasoned, and you gotta guess like the rest
It was
of
so
them.
cringe, bro. Yeah. It was,
Damn. I felt the disco ball glitter coming off.
I don't
of
really
DJ's,
know how to feel
whatever
about
you
it, to be
call
honest.
Bro,
I don't
4
know.
medals already?
Oh my God, I didn't even
Over
catch
the card?
that.
Fast as hell.
That's what
Look at the panic here
I
from
don't
Shady
know.
Fox. It's like, oh my God, I do not want to block any
Probably
button.
just
It's
a
a drive
troll
rush
card.
here. He better be ducking
It's like a
already.
business- it's like he
ready
beats you
to
and then
react
gives you his
to
business
a
card.
strong drive rush from Luffy and just go for the jackknife for sure.
Some stupid ass shit.
All right. Good play by a Shady Imposter.
Bro, Blas's dad is
Like the
already
space in here,
beating
he's
Salty
not
Kid's
trying to
ass
interact
right now
with
as we're talking.
Luffy right now, and there it is. We got 4. What is he gonna do with this though? Burnt out. Okay, I would have done it too. We gotta test the waters to see how good his defense is. Nice
Hey,
jump
if a
back there from
Kimberly
Shady
player
Imposter.
beat you guys off of some
Shady
scrubby ass
Imposter
shit
solid.
and just gave
Was
you
happy
their
with
card,
this,
how would you
performance,
guys
but
feel
looking
after
to go
that?
all the way. Little
You gonna
drive
throw
rush by
hands,
Slasher. He's looking to
or-
catch Luffy slacking, but Luffy's not
I'd
really
be
taking
fucking
risks,
pissed.
Small parry, not pressing buttons.
I'd be like this.
No risky sways neither. He's to the point right now, Shady Imposter. So I like it. Keep it nice and simple. Blocks turns it to throw, of course. Trust your drive, gauge pressure.
The whole time while he's trying to give me the card,
Look at that. None
I already
of them
know what's
jumping. I
coming.
feel like Luffy's gonna be the first one. I knew it.
No conversion on the force knockdown though. A bit more, but
I tear it in half.
just
Me
swaying
personally,
around.
I wouldn't let it
He's
happen.
playing the DJ game all right now. Luffy's on the receiving
You
end.
wouldn't let
He's
that
just trying to
happen?
create
And
some
how would you
space.
not let that happen,
Not getting much,
Tarkus?
but he's happy to be patient. That's Luffy. He can't be dry. Dry. Hydrate yourself,
I'd
brother.
bite him.
Hey, you guys are big fans of bread out here.
Can you not grab the card?
Yeah,
you can just not
trying.
take it.
I just wanted to I wanted to make a
Yeah,
connection.
you can just not take the card.
That's the one.
And speaking of connections here, he's trying to connect these combos and finish the job right now. Shady Imposter, that is, of course, if you can open up Luffy. Oh, speaking of opening up.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
What does that mean?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah. Do it too. Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry, I'm trash. I'll
If I
fix
lost
that.
to him, I don't know what I do
Oh,
because if I
no.
lost to Kim, it means I'm not me.
I'm sorry, brother. I got medals.
Of honor.
Yeah,
Throwback.
that's pretty deep.
Good game.
Yes, good game.
Wow. Oh my God. Yo, y'all shouldn't be losing to Luffy right now. Is he
Listen,
still
man.
a dog in the house?
Listen, man. Do you know what Luffy's doing? Have you played Yakuza before? In Yakuza, there's always a big side quest. Like, you know, buying all of the apartments to run them or open a biscuit
Shady
biscuit
Imposter's
shop
getting
chain.
fucking
That's it. He's
scooped
on the
up
side
right
quest
now.
of opening restaurants, but the main quest is still gaming, you know?
You mean
Bro,
to
the way
tell
Luffy
me?
plays
He
is
posed the main
just
quest
crazy.
to go open restaurants. Because that's the thing with Yakuza games, right? Like the side quest becomes the main quest because it's too good.
Bro, Luffy's been
Yeah,
chopping
Luffy is the
fucking
master
carrots and
solid.
potatoes
If
and
Luffy wins
shit
this set, that's what I want you
for,
guys to
for
do.
a pretty long
When he
time. I'm
unplugs,
surprised he can still
just
play
put,
Monopoly.
no matter what's the console, just give Luffy an achievement. No matter what it is, like he completed the quest, he got the achievement. Just do it for us. I want to see how creative you guys get. That is, of course, if Luffy wins.
Oh my God, bro! Luffy's command grabs are elite.
Yeah.
Elite.
All right.
Sneaky. I should be like, I've seen him do it as a counter poke as well. You would think it's a button, it's a command throw. Oh, I would have done it, I swear to God.
All right.
Good block, and it's spaced properly. I like the attack. What's up, brother?
You heard Japanese voice DJ when he whips the throw?
No.
He does the oh and
It
whips.
really made him.
Wow. You ever heard?
What?
I swear he does. Oh wow.
Is he in Japanese right now?
Yeah.
I'm a
That's
like
why
a
I
soul
got DJ
brother.
in Japanese just for this.
All right, next. No, I never
I
noticed
cannot
that.
not hear it ever. Like it's.
Just like me, huh, man?
This
Just
outfit
listen
from
to my
DJ
new
is
stuff.
kinda
I
played,
never
bro.
even, I swear, I never heard it. What's to the next
Oh
one?
my
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh man.
Okay. Okay.
He can shimmy with that move?
Yeah.
That is
Get
terrifying.
that can on the screen. Perfecto.
I'd be tight. My friends are probably watching and be like, yo, you see what they doing to you, bro?
I'd be pissed if Kimberly did that shit to me.
No command.
Oh, yeah,
See, that's
same.
why the backdash was represented from
Yeah, me
Shady
too.
Imposter.
I already don't like the character. So,
oh my God.
You know, if you're handing me
Backhand
business
side,
cards
he's good
outside
for
of the
those.
game,
Nice, I like that.
Oh,
Again.
do it again. I swear you won't. Oh! Big brain. Big cranium.
The brain is expanding.
Expanded.
It is gear 4 right now.
Lord have
He's
mercy.
about to reach gear 5.
Who's been giving him omega 3s?
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy. Hold on.
Okay.
If he does dash commando, I swear to God, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Oh my God, here it is.
Oh, no, he's coming. Yikes. Yikes, I'm scared. Okay.
Oh, that worked right there. He might as well done it. He does have a lot of health, but considering he does have CA, he doesn't want to take that risk. That was very nice.
Okay.
One more throw.
It's time to get out late.
Oh.
He's happy to block.
Ooh.
Oh, he is good. Wow. Let's go.
wow.
I did. Wow. Ooh, the anti-air is happening. Do it again.
Ah, big damage. Gear 5 activated.
My God.
Canon events.
That is gear 5.
Canon events only.
That's bars. It took me a while.
It is.
It is.
Only for Luffy.
I see. Yeah.
No
yeah.
one else. It's canon. Okay.
Oh my God.
These
Now,
two
I
are
wonder if
insane
Luke at the
casters.
same time, while he's cooking
Well,
his
see, most of
opponents,
the
thinking
time,
about what
you got a
he's going to
guy
ship
like
for lunch tomorrow.
this commentary style like Yipes. Then the other one is
Okay,
like
he can afford this.
more
It's up 2-0, so it's cool.
in-game kind of thing.
He can make it happen. He
But
has
most
CA.
of the time, they're both not like.
Oh, give me, give me.
You know.
If he's dead, I swear.
Wait, Sonic Fox said
It's 5
MK1 is the
RCAs, right?
best
It's 5
fighting
big
game out?
RCAs.
La
It's
la
5
la 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 la
That's-
la. Oh,
The fact that he feels like
not
that
yet, not
is
yet, but
really good.
One
Actually.
touchy.
beat the dash up command.
You feel like
I
the game
swear
you're
it's
playing is the
coming.
best fighting game? For sure. That's great.
Wow.
3-0. He comes back from retirement, pauses the side quest, back on the main quest. It is chapter 10 in Luffy's story. Gear 5 is activated. He's moving forward in losers. This guy's ridiculous, man.
Okay, confirmed. It's still a PS1 controller.
It is
okay.
still a PS1
okay,
controller.
I just wanted to confirm.
It will never change. Ever.
Damn, he almost
Challenge
got OS.
Shady Imposter, 7th place at this LCQ. But man, the One Piece might be real, Yipes.
Might be real.
It might be real.
Still searching for.
It might be real.
Wow. Unbelievable. Luffy just showing consistency as usual. It's the power up, man. I'm telling you. He's at home. He don't got to travel. No jet lag, right? That was actually one of Luffy's biggest opponents at one point. It was the jet lag. I've seen him.
Yep.
So it's credit to him that he can actually kick back and relax. But yes, look at that. So much motivation from Street Fighter 6 to open up businesses, cook in the kitchen, and actually cook in the kitchen.
Absolutely. He's
Fine.
cooking in and out of the job.
Yeah.
Two jobs about cooking, damn. You can't let this man in the kitchen for sure.
My apron.
Yeah.
Bring my apron here.
Invite you to the cookout all the time.
I literally asked him, like, hey, Luffy, what you doing tomorrow? I was like, cooking for you guys.
Okay, good.
Got the logo too on the tart. What I had? Tartar. It was like a tartaliti.
Tartelette.
Tartelette.
Yeah,
Okay. The tartelette. Pretty good. I ain't gonna front. Is that apple?
You have multiple versions, but I think the one you tried is the apple.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's really good.
I go front.
It's really good. We're out there. But Luffy moving forward, and now we are going to go for the next round of losers to reach that top 4. Of course, on the winner's side, you got Didi Mokov versus Akainu, who are going to face each other. But for now, we're moving forward. And let me tell you this one, Yipes. Kimberly is the matchup that every Dalsim player hates. Every Dalsim player wants an ult against Kimberly. And let me tell you the best way I can describe this matchup. I played Kimberly in Season 1.
Okay.
She's fun. I now play Ryu. And playing Ryu, I realized that I have to think against Dalsim. I never thought against Dalsim before. I just played, I just vibed. Okay. And now I'm like, hold up, this matchup is actually hard, you know? That's how good Kimberly is against Dalsim. She closes the distance naturally, and she forces her game in. So Dalsim needs to put in so much effort. It's winnable, of course, right? But it's just Kimberly's leading the dance, and you need to be absolutely golden on defense.
I'm sorry.
Vibe-based gaming. Do you know Vibes gaming? Vibes matchups?
No.
Vibes-based matchup, that's me.
Oh, okay. I really wonder if the dad thought he was trying to offer him a sponsorship or something. Like, really? I'm sorry, old news, guys. If you missed it, you missed it. Salty Kid did defeat the likes of Blas. He is in the
How many
spectator
push-ups
seat
can I
right
do in
now,
a
so
row?
that's why he's earning this right to go up against
Probably a
Mr.
lot.
Crimson. And I'm pretty sure Mr. Crimson rather fight Blas than this right here. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson is
Probably
okay
like
against
500
I mean,
maybe?
Ryu, Dalsim is good against Ryu, so...
But I might
he
get
forced
bored
Blast by
before
someone
I
else.
get
Blast
tired.
losing to Garnet earlier,
I
but
don't know.
no Blast to be seen on screen. It is Mr. Crimson versus Salty Kid. And it's going to be important for Mr. Crimson to be the one leading the dance in this game.
All right, let's see how you navigate, Salty Kid. Show me something. It's a bad match. Oh, wow. Wow, goes the distance like that.
Hey, Mr. Crimson, do not let him hand you the fucking card, bro.
So you can actually assume. Well, I mean,
Your wife and kids are watching
that you're
this.
gonna whip punish it, but you can just hit the brakes.
Yeah, but hard. Yeah.
Is that hair real? Yes, it is. Get off of me. Oh, nice. Okay, good awareness there.
Yo, what flag is that Salty Kid has over there? I know it's a different color than Mr. Crimson. It's like kind of faded orange.
And I like the use of the Tatsu there to get the.
Is that like a different country?
A lot of screen space, not to escape that corner.
That's
Not
Germany.
going to convert this. Yeah, he's
Is it?
trying, but the delayed, the very, very delayed float, bro. Level 2 used Mr. Crimson as clean as ever.
Trying to make this a statement that France is still in the building. Are you kidding me? Lucky we got lives.
Yeah. You know what? I saw one chat saying all of that in matchup
Mouth
becomes 7-3 when you get in. Yeah, and Kimberly gets in for free.
Yeah.
That's how annoying this matchup is. You know?
I see.
And that's why you see Mr. Crimson, he's really on the offensive side right now. All he wants is to keep Salty Kid in the corner, but let's go.
That was a great conversion for Salty Kid. I'm going to be honest with you. Seen the play there from Mr. Crimson and made it count. And we got our buffs. We playing RPGs here. We speed up. All right, wise choice for Mr. Crimson. Not trying to test the frame.
In the U.S., in geography class, they only teach us
I
about
guess
states
they
in the
jump
U.S.
and teleport out.
Hey, there we go. Salty Kid clean. Takes this one. It is going to be a close match. Yeah, it's going to be a very close match.
That's how it should be.
That's
It's
crazy.
a prestigious
Why is that
event
crazy?
here, man. Everybody's trying to be in the cage tomorrow. For people that are not familiar, this is the last chance qualifiers, top 8. Winner of this will be taking a spot with the team underdogs, joining the bouncer, that fraud, Long Island Joe.
Hey, put some respect on my man, Long Island Joe.
Why not learn everything?
But after what I see today, I might
Because
have
America is everything.
That was fire. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Oh my God.
What is it?
America, fuck yeah. I'm joking.
Yes. Yes. Check the skill of my barber. Oh. He don't got nothing to play with here. He doesn't have dynamite. He's going to set it first. No. Actually, not yet.
Oh no, he had the shimmy, but Stanfield's not working from this range. A bit too hard, the slide into nothing. He doesn't have the parry right now. Great challenge by Mr. Crimson. He gets the opening into the throw. And right now, Salty Kid only on one bar. He could go for a reversal, but he's forced to wait. Oh my God!
I cannot believe he got that. What the fuck?
Oh my God. He was searching for the whiff punish Damascus
and he got
without the need of a web browser. That was amazing.
Yes.
Holy smokes. Now, mind you, I like the call. First off, Mr. Crimson, when he knocked him down, he said delayed drive rush, wait, then throw. Of course, anticipating the wake-up super from Salty Kid, but he didn't give it to him, and then that gave him more of a chance at life. And here we are.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Let's go. 1-0 for Salty Kid, looking to continue his path in that top 8 winners, top 8 losers bracket. Mr. Crimson now looking to change the timeline. Simple and efficient for Salty Kid, going in, and he blocks.
Oh no. Business card incoming, please. No. I know.
Everyone is always in the corner fighting Kimberly, man.
Ooh.
Bro, that sweep being +1,
oh, nice.
no matter what, is diabolical.
He's keeping it
They need
very
to
simple,
revert
right? No
that shit.
overhead, no big mix stuff. He's just
And
waiting,
back into a normal
trying
sweep.
to keep the corner.
Sweeps,
Keep that sweep. Look
sorry,
at this,
not
bro.
Slides should always be dog shit,
It looks like
no matter what.
Yeah, no, for sure.
A slide should never be a good
drop,
move.
right? OD Zuna drop?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Had a lot to think about there. The answer was parry or a possible
this is
quick
Redbull
teleport,
Kumite,
but of course,
last
human
chance
errors in
qualifier.
play here. You can't react to everything.
And this is top 8 losers
Come in.
quarterfinal.
Oh, yeah, we're juggling.
Feeling himself. Yeah,
But
pinch.
this is the actual imitate. This is
okay,
the
for the
not,
teleport mix. I like that. I like
this
that.
is
For the
not
stuff.
the
Yep,
this is
extra
the
credit.
actual walk-in
Love it.
LCQ.
No respect.
You think he's gonna give Mr. Crimson the card too?
But we go and he uses
I think
the
he's just
break
gonna
as well.
give whoever he beats the card.
It gets a bit more.
He's just
My
yeah.
God.
That's it.
Gonna
Doesn't
have
even matter who
problems
they
if
are.
somebody slap me like that.
For real.
Let's get a little closer look.
That's why you can't let him win. He doesn't give a fuck.
Filled with hatred.
Yeah, it's not about morals or.
Oh, the setups.
There's no system in how
That's the first one
he
represented. Of course, he
distributes
was
the
getting a little
cards.
too close for
If
comfort, and
he
he
beats
got
you,
the
he
level
gives
3
it to
for the finish. There it is. Nice and simple.
Salty Kid is playing out of his mind today, man. The 3-0 over Blaz, and now there's a possibility for him to go for a 3-0 over Mr. Crimson. Damn.
And on top of that, right in that little momentum of a Capcom Cup, he did pretty solid over there, too.
Yep.
So I like that.
At a solid first showing. Defeating in his World Warrior the likes of Garnet Gaming.
I respect it. You got one? Wait. Whoa. He said, surely I do.
Yes.
Yeah. He said, surely I do.
Let's go.
The guy that I'm sure Mr. Crimson likes smoking is Geef, right? And now he's joining Geef.
Hey, welcome, chat, to the life of finding a counter pick to Kimberly. And he's trying to play, oh my god, oh no, he's playing like a prick.
Like a prick?
So the kid got that look like, what the hell is this?
Like a prick.
All right, okay, let me see something.
Geef's annoying because Kimberly does not really have the normals to give him away.
Bro,
So
this shit is
she
bad
needs
too,
to be-
Mr. Crimson.
Like,
It's
that's
not
the
even good
opposite
for
of
Geef.
before. She needs to be the one initiating right now.
That's
'cause
where you
Geef
went
can keep her
wrong.
away. Geef can be annoying.
Geef doesn't like beat
Oh my
fucking
God,
Kimberly, bro.
bro.
Like what? What are you
Oh
doing?
man, that
Why
was an
you
even
pick Geef?
plus.
Now, you know what? Throw loops, the great
This shit
equalizer.
is ass.
I like to call that the triple threat. I started really realizing it more when I seen it Takamura play.
Yeah.
But the jab into throw, the jab is such a good indicator to open somebody up.
Yes,
Bro's
sir.
not a Geef main?
Salty Kid
Definitely
looks
not a Geef
oh,
main.
no, yikes.
I've never seen a player play
know,
Dawson
I
and
believe.
Zangief.
We might see the scene unfold if Salty Kid wins. Oh no.
And he's in this business suit.
Don't do this to him, he's sponsored.
Match is shit, bro. You really got to be a Geef main.
He's like, I know
to
you
beat
with the
this
Wolves, but
character.
hey, let me talk to you. No, Aegis, excuse me. Yeah. I know you with the Aegis guys, but hey, let me talk to you real quick. I got a proposition for you.
I do think Kimberly
Okay, let's see.
on paper is very easy to
Chops.
beat though.
Keeps us distance right
But then
now.
in
and he's
reality,
not
she's
grabbing
actually
just
like
yet. Oh! And
medium
that's
SPD.
it.
Oh
He makes
shit.
it happen.
Okay.
Don't worry, you gotta get
Yo, got his ass.
For my loyal fans, my friends.
The hell, is that a Rolex? Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Use all of his knee power to go in the air. Wow, she's dead. You seen her face?
Why she got to perk her butt up like that when
Let me see
she
something
croaks?
crazy. Yo, I swear, if you reverse 3-0 this guy,
That's
with
crazy,
heat,
bro.
Lord have mercy. Oh, psych. Immediate. I
Damn,
agree.
level 3 right off the fucking bat.
Just wants that buff. Avoids the scaling. Let's go.
Get it. Damn, fierce pressure incoming, of course. You already know the vibes. No, going for the legs. What is Mr. Crimson trying to do? Back
3
dash to
seconds
jump
into the
forward,
match,
avoid
already
arm sway
popped the
in his
level.
counter.
Headbutt.
There it is.
No, that worked out?
Better.
Hey.
No,
Swing
Mr.
for the jump. I like that.
Crimson,
He
stop.
sized him
We got this.
Stop
he's
it.
trying to size him up again. Maybe looking for a drive reversal. I'm not too sure.
Bro, oh
Get
my
one.
God, Mr.
Oh, yeah, he's
Crimson,
burnt
what the
out.
fuck? It's like some sort of deity is watching over you right now.
Ah.
Where's your lariat?
So Crimson waiting.
No.
Yeah, great challenge on this one. He's looking for the final scoop. He's
Yeah.
looking for the final scoop. Scoop!
I love vanilla and chocolate. Looks like Mr. Crimson loves it too.
Let's go.
Wow, as one to the board. The sim failed them, but it's getting great success here with Mr. Zangief. We making sand angels right now with all these SPDs, Damascus.
Yes, sir. Now he's put to the corner. The spray can is in.
Yeah, I don't.
He's going to
Okay,
get the
that's cheap
conversion.
as fuck,
Boom.
man. That is just so.
Ooh, looking
They
for the
should
shimmy.
nerf that.
No
They
jack
should actually
throw
nerf
bait, I should
that.
say.
Throws are too dumb for you to get a setup into a can
We all.
off
Let's try,
from a
but you can't
throw
press the button in
into
this
more
anymore.
damage. Like that is
Yeah.
way too good.
You definitely have the Ivy run stop. That's when you can take your
Jeez.
turn back. That's the tough part, though. You just don't know when he's going to run up the wall. Here we go.
Ah!
Revert her sweep.
All right. Back in the range of, yo, come on, that's not. I
Nerf
love it
Kimberly,
in a
man.
good way. In a good way. I just don't want that reminder. Now, when I want to watch the footage, this is what I'm going to see.
Hey, the can is opened, my friends.
Open.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, nice.
Oh, no.
That's medium. That's heavy.
That was a
Damn,
fierce
okay.
one, too. That meant business. They don't even got
He did
range. That's how
heavy.
you know he was
Bro,
real close.
chill with the fucking drive
That
gauge
dashing was scary.
usage.
Okay.
Okay, that's
We
fine
said
because
this
your
one,
drive
why
gauge
not?
is going up. All right.
Go for this.
Oop, nice.
Oh my goodness.
That was heavy,
Drive
bro.
rush allowed, and now he's close to death. Oh my god, yeah, he was like,
Oh, he
not
must
get
watch
away.
me
I
for
know you're
sure.
looking for a potential command grab. Mr. Crimson saves the match point, and he's looking to maybe send us to game number 5.
Bro, no one
with
jumped
the Zangief.
in
Who
tournaments
would have
against
thought?
Steve. I wish.
Would've thought.
Hey, you guys keep the same
I feel like
energy,
I'm in
all
an
right?
alternate. No way.
You guys keep the same fucking energy when I start going to tournaments, all right?
Listen to my streets. Nani? Scoop. With an MP at the
Three
end.
dashes. Ooh.
Oh! Look, oh, nah, he's
Oh, you
getting
don't
by.
like Geef.
Oh,
How
yeah,
salty
Geef
Geef.
playing.
There's
He
something
free.
weird about
Hold
you
on.
and Geef. Ah, shit.
Oh my God. You can take a couple of
Oh,
more.
where's
It's
your
not bad.
lariat?
You take 2 more. Then you gotta really make a decision. No, we'll take.
Yo.
What a sneaky son of a.
Yo, what?
Piece of.
Bro, you about to get cooked by Geef? Oh my goodness.
Zangief in French.
Now he's gonna hold up every. Oh, he
This
tried
man
to
went from
standing
Viper
light punch as an
to
anti-air because that's what Dawson
He
can
can
do.
play everything, man.
What the hell?
Did not
What
work.
is it that he cannot do?
The hell? It's my turn. I like that
What
he's
the fuck?
finding those pockets when he knows that Salty Kid's looking for the whip punch because they're fear.
Why'd you get a
Flip
left-right
him with the
mix
crowd
off of an
short. I'm
anti-air
loving it.
in neutral?
Get over here.
Wrong.
You like the shot? Unscaled damage, my friend. Thank you.
Oh no. Are you gonna jump back? Are you gonna look for this one? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, Lord have mercy. Stomp his ass
What?
in the dress shoes. Kenneth the Cole.
He was the grappler all along.
We knew. We know.
What the fuck?
We could tell by the throws.
Yes, sir. Salty Kid, you're fighting for your life right now. And honestly, good luck. Mr. Crimson is activating Takamura right now. There we go.
Ah, you
my
lucky
God,
mother.
yeah, he did press. He did press. All right. Little level 3. Excellent situation for Salty Kid. Opponent's gonna be burned out. Mr. Crimson got the bars at least to beat the DI, right? So let's see.
Ghetto drive impact, of course, with the stampede.
Bro, he is cooking with these heavy SPDs. This shit
Sand
is
Angel,
insane.
you see the angel
He is
on
on
the
your.
floor?
He about to crank it.
That's all right. It's all
He
right.
about to crank.
Can we react to the drive impact? Are you gonna
Yo,
go for
yo.
hard read?
No, if you would have did level
I
1, that
respect
shit would have blew
Crimson. I respect
everyone's
the hell out
fucking
of that,
mind.
But we are going to a final game.
Final game, final
First
round.
one in
Mr.
top
Crimson
4,
on
looking
G.
to get on that loser semi-final. Mr. Crimson goes for the
Yes,
perfect
nice.
parry.
That's the perfect throw. Stomp.
I swear
Okay,
on
that's fine.
everything. He's gonna maybe save the level 3, but I kind of feel that that air super coming. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the sunset. Oh my God.
Oh, he was not sure
He's
how to
playing
convert this
really
one.
well.
Oh my God, I thought that was it.
Brother, it's happening.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
Get your
Wait,
chops
he's
in,
sizing
baby.
He's sizing him up.
It's happening because, oh my God. Oh! He's gonna make him jump.
What?
Don't jump, my
I'm
brother.
telling
Do not leave the
He's
ground.
been holding up.
Do
He's
not
been
leave
holding
the
up.
ground.
I'm telling you. Oh my God, where is that air super? He's gonna condition him.
Okay,
All right, it's okay.
I like
it's okay.
that. I like that.
Get his ass,
Maximum
Mr.
damage
Crimson.
on this one. Goes
Get
for
his
level
ass,
2.
baby.
He's going to at least get a delay on that burnout.
Nice.
Oh no, the Lariat. Oh no.
No,
He's
you
gonna
did
go
not
for the
throw.
drive
Stop
reversal.
going for throws,
Mr.
bro.
Crimson looking for something. No, that was a terrible jump. And now he's on the receiving end. He's got bars. He's got bars. He's got bars. He's got bars. Yeah. What?
What a robbery.
With the backdash, he's just going to go for the conversion and the clutch from the Belgian competitor, Salty Kid. Listen, what time is it, Yipes?
Does he respect him that much?
Not
Not
even a business card? My friend, you have earned not even a business card.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
You know what? Respect. He felt the pressure. It was a close match. A Salty Kid. You know what? That was the first time he represented that sequence where after the drive rush went in and backdash to get the shimmy. But to be honest, what he baited was an SPD in its purity.
Yo, did he give him a card?
But credit to Salty Kid. But I am very impressed with you, Mr. Crimson. I didn't know you had it in you.
I'm not gonna lie, Yipes, I think it's like this. The only thing missing, obviously, Mr. Crimson, you know, this Zangief is fairly recent. That's something he's worked on the side. The only thing that was missing was punishing these back jumps, right? Because I think that's one of the things. Mr. Crimson has traditionally not been a grappler player. When you're a grappler player, you install the fear of command grab, and then you're looking at that jump.
Right.
Especially with Zangief and his level 1, right? Like, you're doing, like, he is going to try and jump. I am going to wait and snipe with that level 1. He let 2 of these jumps go away.
Yes.
Yeah. And then he tried to scoop once again. So he did not install the fear in Salty Kid of back jump.
Yeah.
So it was, oh, back jump looks like it's the free option right now. I'm going to keep doing this. I think that's the thing. But essentially, what an incredible play by both players, right? Mr. Crimson showing that this GIF is out there, but Salty Kid moving to top 4. He's going to be in losers semi-final. And we've got one more match before that top 4. And that is going to be Garuneto versus Luffy.
Yo, wow. I wanted it to happen so fast, and I thought he was looking for it. I'm pretty sure Crimson seen it like last minute, like, oh yeah, I could have done this. But that's here nor there, man. Let's move forward, never backwards. Credit to the family, man. Sonning folks and sonning folks. He has a son or daughter? I'm not too sure.
Son.
Son, okay. Sonning folks and sonning folks. There you go. But Garneto back in the mix. One half of the helpers to get rid of the phenom known as Blas. So he's in it versus Luffy. Aren't you supposed to be in the kitchen? And he'll say to me, I am in the kitchen. Yes, I am in the kitchen right now.
He's cooking.
He is cooking.
He is happily cooking. Let's see. Luffy versus Garnet.
Hold up. Yo, look at Ken Bogart.
They got his cards.
He's finally reading it. Oh, we read it already. We read it.
Yeah. You want the cards?
Yo,
you want one of Salty Kid's cards? You know, right now, Local Legends Consulting.
You want to see this production real quick? Look, come look at us real quick, production. Check this out. Check this out, production. Just real quick. Look. Here it is.
This is his card.
Here it is.
This is the business, the one and only.
Local Legends Consulting. So he's reminding everybody that he ass kicks.
You know what? There's gaming right now on the screen.
Wow,
Let's go.
Let's get that out of here. I feel so dirty touching that. I can see why Blas is tight.
All right, let's go. Garnet versus Luffy. Garnet looking for a spot in that top 4. Luffy is vibing. Luffy is having a great day. He's having fun right now. You know, I'm not gonna lie, SF6 is so fun when there are no stakes and you're just vibing. Like, you just like, whatever, I lost, yeah, cool. Like, next match, you know, like, that's Luffy's mindset right now. That's why he's so good.
So, Caesar, you just can't get rid of... It's the can's coming, isn't it? Okay, no, okay, good. I'm glad you guys...
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, production's lacking. Let's go. We're not doing it.
Perfect. Oh, yeah, Commando, let's get 2 medallions. Oh, 3. Do it again.
3.
Oh, ouch.
Snake man.
Do it again. You won't do it again.
Oh, no. Now. Oh, my God.
Luffy's going to get it, though, right? Of course.
Oh, le perfect.
Perfect. Oh, they actually opened the can. Oh, I thought I was making that up. Oh, snap. Oh, that's fire. Perfect. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. Trying to get the perfect parry into a command throw. I see the scumbag tactics here, Luffy. You're not a great friend. Great businessman, though. Look at that, spacing that out. He knows. He just needs 1 command throw. He already got 4 medallions. Why not?
Oh, okay, Garnet looking good.
Taking his sweet old time.
Okay, this one is teched. Garnet, man, he's maximizing the damage. He's keeping Luffy away. What a masterclass so far for Dalsim around.
See,
looking for ace in. Oh, not gonna jump.
That mind stay here from Garnet. It's like, I don't want to take no blocks then at this point. That's why he's playing so elusive. He's setting up the tone here.
Oh! Oh! Triple perfect?
No way.
Yipes.
Is this the first? Nah, I've seen it before.
Triple P.
But a Redbull Kumite, no! Open the can!
Perfect!
What a refreshing way to get your ass kicked. Oh, let me get a Red Bull. Yo, when the law stings, Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull Kumite Paris. Where bust ass lives on. Let me stop. Look at Luke. He's like, man, this is terrible. What happened? I had 4 medallions. It's like,
I got punched up.
Garnet, I know he is hooping bricks right now. Let me tell you something. 4 medallions, that's the last thing you want to do is deal with block stun. So credit to, again to Garnet for keeping composed and staying elusive. Using his fireballs as a wall to contain the awesomeness of Luffy on the command throw side of things. Man. It's dramatic out here.
Yes, sir. Great answer, yeah, Garnet. Taking his time, and there we go. Yeah, first non-perfect of the set, at least. Timeline is fixed. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, right back at you again. That might be a command throw next time. You know, that's the scary part about Manon too. Idom does this a lot. You know the target combo with the fiercest? Just stop at 1 and then go for command throw.
Yeah.
A lot of players I've noticed are actually waiting for the whole target combo to finish. Nice, he got enough, absolutely. Don't even need to spend the cash. Okay, Luffy. May we? Question the Masters. You as a professional, right?
Yes, sir.
You always want Luffy to win, right?
I pretend. At the end of the day, I'm just someone who plays fighting games, you know?
Me too, man. I don't even consider this commentary. This is me talking poo-poo.
Exactly. Shout out to chat, man. Hope you guys are vibing with us. What were you about to ask? Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, is it hard not to be biased? Because you got the 10th year anniversary here, Paris.
Bro, I think being biased, the commentator is fine. As long as you're not actively disrespecting the other player.
I can agree with that.
Being biased means being passionate. Right? You're part of the FGC. When your boy comes on stage, you are naturally biased. But that's because you love that.
Yeah.
If you're never involved enough to feel some kind of extra emotion when certain things happen, like bro, Blaz at Capcom Cup, you cannot not be for Blaz.
Yeah.
There was no way you were there not cheering for Blaz.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
I
passion.
agree with that.
It's just as long as you're not actively disrespecting the opponent, which you're not, that's good.
I agree with that.
And you know, it makes the losses better to see on the chat. They're like, oh, that guy is salty. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah,
it's cool. That's why we love fighting games, man. Perfect.
I wonder if people like.
Stop stopping.
There we go. I wonder if production is like mashing on the boards and they just missed the button. Oh crap! Oh crap! Where is it? It's right here.
Oh my god.
Man, okay, all right. Looks like Luffy might have his apron on for good if he don't step it up against Garnet. Because who's cooking the meals right now in the household?
Telling Luffy to go back to the kitchen.
Seriously, okay. I like the kickback just to get some space out for the Yoga Flame. That was very nice. Okay, playing that good old Sentinel style, flying away and being annoying. Nice drive reversal. I said drill reversal.
Inventing new tech, season 3 leak.
Oh, drill reversal. New mechanic.
Oh. All right. Garnet's still looking good right now. And I think that's where maybe Luffy's lack of active play is catching him back, because Dalsim is the kind of matchup you're not vibing through. Dalsim is the kind of matchup you strategize through, right? I think that's kind of what we're watching right now. We're watching a guy who's like a top strategist of the FGC against Luffy, who's a genius, right? But he's big chilling.
Yeah, Garnet killed his vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can only be one who's enjoying themselves, and it's definitely Garnet. Already with an exclusive lead. I say exclusive, he's the only one that's winning right now. Okay. Gotta look for that counter here. Trying to look for those button presses or a throw tech here from Luffy.
Oh my god, yeah, the fake floats as well. And look at this, got 3 bars now, so 1 clean hit, and that might be the kill. Luffy looking to press the button, nothing's happening right now. There we go, anti-air, and he gets his own opening right now. Luffy, maybe the last chance. He's still in 1 medal.
You will fight. Here you go, kick back and relax. You don't have to engage. You are Dalsim. Kick back, the jumper that he needed. All right. Not gonna level 3 yet.
Gear Segundo. Oh no.
Oh no! You should have just committed.
Yeah.
All your drive gauge and just kill it for level 3. There it is.
There we go, my friend. Garnetto will wrap up a very, very clean 3-0. The Italian master qualifying to that losers semi-final. And let me tell you something, Yipes. Of course, big GG's to Luffy. But if there's one man who genuinely despises fighting Kimberly, it's Garnet.
Okay.
And he's about to take on one of the very best around. Salty Kids, strength to you, my friend. I know he's been working on Luke, right, to be the Kimberly pick. So we might not see Dalsim in that losers semi-final.
Ken as well, actually. I've seen him play Ken, so maybe that is for that specific matchup. Who knows?
Yep.
Would be the better pick. You got to make Salty Kid think twice on his offense, obviously, with the OD reversion. But we shall see. I mean, it has been the theme. You've seen Mr. Crimson earlier against Salty Kid, funny enough, with the Zangief, almost bringing back last game, last round.
Yep.
I mean, people are stepping it up here. Where we at, 3rd year of Street Fighter 6, I do believe, about 2nd year and a half, 3rd year.
That is a PlayStation, yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
go for the beta heads out there. Yes, 30.
Exactly.
3rd, yeah, but
exactly. But yeah, winners final, Akainu, Didimokov, and on losers final, that's the run back of the World Warrior Finals, as Ritus is saying on the chat. Yes, that was the World Warrior Finals to get to Capcom Cup, where Salty Kid beat Garnet back then. But we're gonna have a Salty Kid Garnet on the loser side. Top 4 is coming up soon, guys. Man, like Yipes, it's like the
classic,
Salty Kid's gonna win the
it's a classic.
The LCQ.
It's a classic.
That was gonna happen.
This is my bro, man. Anytime I commentate with a bro, it's easy.
Absolutely, man. Easy peasy, best Gauno. Shout out to Yao, shout out to all of you guys in chat. We're gonna take a quick break. So get a drink, get a snack, and be back for top 4 of the LCQ for Red Bull Kumite. 1 player will be qualified to the cage tomorrow. The main event is gonna be an absolute banger. But for now, quick break. Back in a few minutes for the remaining of that bracket. See you in a few minutes.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull Kumite costs so much to run. Shit's insane, bro. That shit's insane. That shit is crazy as hell. Like Red Bull Kumite has to be some sort of tax write-off for Red Bull. €11 billion last year? God damn. I swear I remember them saying, actually, maybe what I was told was not supposed to be mentioned publicly, so I'll just not. This was a while ago though. This was like for SF5. Do I miss City of the Wolves? I do miss playing T-Zot. Do miss playing some T-Zot. No, I'm not. Red Bull used to be a drink for farmers. I remember back in the day, Red Bull was... People just drunk Red Bull to stay up when they were like driving at night. And they didn't want to like park and sleep or whatnot. A raver drink? We won't tell. Potato wave, that's right. Get some potato waves jumping off. Potato wave. Yeah, I'm gonna buy City of the Wolves. Yep. People used to put it in beer at parties. That's wild. What's the name of the geef? Mr. Crimson.
And welcome back to Red Bull Kumite 2025. This is the LCQ. We have 4 players left. Winners final is going to be coming up next. But before we do that, my name is Justin Wong. This is F-Word, my boy, the Shadaloo Showdown reunion.
Bro, you remember that?
Of course I remember that.
Come on, man.
2012?
Bring it back, baby.
Yeah.
Back by popular demand, Justin.
Back
You remember
by
clearly.
popular demand.
We were rotated off of that Shadaloo Showdown because we weren't supposed to be commentating grand finals. And the stream chat, thanks to you guys going crazy, everyone was like, yo, get those guys back on the mic right now. And that was it,
right,
bro.
you're right.
That's
They
how it
freestyled.
happened. They freestyled it, bro.
You know, maybe getting bodied in the tournament was the best decision of our life.
Well, it was a big turning point for me. I think that moment and the Gandhi moment definitely got me off to the commentary piece. I'm in the alternate costume now, guys. I told you I'm going to be swagging it up today. Tell that Logan Sama guy to shut them out and just watch F-Word alt costume too. Oh, you see? You got the name at the back as well.
You too. You got the name in it. Let me see.
I like it.
Oh, yeah. F-Word.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Justin Wong.
But, okay. What do you think about it? We talked about it earlier before. We're like, we did not expect this kind of like winners final situation.
Agreed.
Right? But the thing is, this is Street Fighter 6. And so many players around the world has gotten so much better in this game.
Agreed.
Right?
Yep. I would not have called Diddy Mokov's Aki, not only to get here, but the manner in which he's got here. He has absolutely brutalized a number of his opponents.
You saw the pop-off he did? He
yo, do Brazil.
It was crazy.
Their hair, bro.
Yeah.
Their hair.
Zangief Bolado was like, like, he was yelling like he just did the level 3 from Zangief.
It's a madness, bro. It's actually a madness. Like, these guys are bringing, I mean, there's about 7 of them.
Yes.
And the noise they're making, I thought there was like 30, 40 of them because the French can't even outshout him right now. So look, it's going to be crazy. He's up against a favorite here. A kind who has done this before, Justin.
Yes.
We were in South Africa.
Yep.
He won the LCQ there. He's going to try and do it again. He's winner's side here up against Aki in
Yeah,
I
think the hard part about this match is really hard, in my personal opinion, because even though Aki did get buffed in this version of the game compared to when she first came out, they changed the snake step, right? Where the snake step, it goes backwards a little bit. So because of that, Sonic Boom, it's hard for her to dodge.
Did he really just throw that shit out of the air and backbreaker her?
Yeah. Look about that change.
Damn, he broke her back.
Go for
Holy
the back
shit.
throw.
You got buffed, but this is the thing. You got to be careful when you buff and change characters.
See? Look at that. Usually you would do snake step, but because of that, he's forced to use the slide instead.
Which is even easier to react for Carl.
Yeah, that's minus right there. Aki and burnout,
Yeah,
not the best decision.
He's got 1 speed though, Bolado. You got to give him that. 1 speed. He tried to bet out the Sonic Boom, didn't come. It's going to be very interesting to see that kind of steamroll style he likes to apply up against a character that kind of can slow it all down.
Yeah, you mentioned about slowing down. The thing about it is, like, if Guile is charging, there's no way you're turning green. If you turn green, the EX flash kick is coming out 100% every single time.
The most reliable drive rush check in the game.
Yes. Nice. I like
From a certain distance, it's guaranteed.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Okay,
you gotta take that. The combo. What are we setting up? You think safe jump, or we putting the poison on the ground?
I like safe jump. I like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, the fake out.
We both wrong. We got grabbed.
No, it's still a safe jump, fam. The territory was there, fam.
You think so? He went for the punish counter throw.
Sick.
Nice. One more
good reach
sequence.
there. Okay. Man, he's so, when he gets going, everyone just seems to feel very uncomfortable. Understandably, Aki's rush down is insane, but something about Diddy Mokov's 1 speed that's catching people off of there.
I think it's also because she's such an underrated DLC character. When you think about everyone else, like, you know, they talk about Rashid, they talk about Akuma, Mai. Nobody talks about Aki, but Aki is toxic as well.
Oh, she's toxic as hell.
Look at this. Oh, yes, burnout.
Oh, burnout, baby. #1 burnout game in the game. You're in trouble. Oh, reset. He wasn't looking for it.
That reset was gone.
She does do a lot of damage, and the poison is ticking.
Nah,
he's in build level 1.
That poison is ticking, guys.
Bloody hell. Somebody just
Holy shit.
He didn't even need it. Yeah, the meter
Breathe
building
it,
is insane with Aki.
Breathe.
Especially because, you know, having the toxic on you, right, it gives you all the follow-ups, right? Especially after using Serpent Lash on the heavy punch. See, again, can't dodge a Sonic Boom with that snake step.
Good recovery on the EX.
All these Street Fighter players look old as hell.
Okay, try to clash with the other projectile. Nice.
Ball out.
And you gotta hold that.
All right, didn't back rush. Good choice, the quick rush.
Soldier Boy.
Goes for the reset
Street
right
Fighter 6
here.
player.
Yes, go for the meaty
That's
boom,
crazy.
back heavy kick. Like the little pressure going on right here. And nice.
Ooh, I like that.
And
Cancelled.
we side switch at the same time.
Exactly. Lost a bit of health, but he's got a good position there. That was nice. Oh, button in the middle of your string.
Come on, you know why?
Where you going?
That's 6 frames, baby.
So good.
We mashed that button. I like that cross-cut flash kick.
Buttons again.
Is Broski at Kumite or not?
Rocco, wake up flash kick from
Rocco. Yeah, OD fireball. Ooh,
again.
See, crouch block, baby.
Don't go green, baby. Don't go green. Yo, a kind of absolute brick wall in this guy right now.
That might have been the new Aki tech, actually. Again, the anti-Aki tech,
Okay.
when you parry the regular fireball, and then you get pushed out of the second hit. And that's why he was able to get the charge. Yeah, that's why he was able to get the OD flash kick, maybe. I gotta rewatch that.
That's a good shout, actually.
Blaz has been playing Street Fighter for 10 years. Man.
Go for the boom.
That's crazy.
Like the little back throw right there.
You just saw the thing I did with Harrison Barnes? Bro, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah.
Straight up.
No anti-air.
He thought I picked the
Yeah,
special
I'm
teams.
surprised.
I was going to call that out.
I didn't know. I just picked some random shit.
Out now.
+1 at least now.
Oh, runs right into the knee this time.
Look
He's
at the
heading
meter.
towards the corner.
Look at the meter on that Kainu. He could build level 3 if he gets the next hit into drive rush cancel.
Might be looking like one hit confirmed, crouch heavy into the level 2. He's not going to get a chance here. Towards the corner. Oh, just in time.
No reactions. 1-1? This is close.
I think he was looking at his meter and he was thinking, okay, I'm going to recover in time.
Wait, he switched controllers?
Right about that.
Should have been looking for the super, man.
Yeah. It's kind of hard because the thing is, the smart thing about Aikanu's like drive impact, that even if he did level 1, it's okay. Yeah. Because now you don't have to worry about Aki having a level 3 combo.
Exactly.
Right? So, because that's usually the big thing where she hits you and she does a lot of damage, right? Double drive rush, you have poison on you, you're losing life with the damage over time. So it's a really good option on Aikanu's side.
Yeah, I think that DI was actually no-brainer.
Yeah.
Well cool, Justin. Risk reward so important in this game.
It is, but the thing is, they're making the decision so fast. The reset. Do you agree on the reset? You spent 3 bars.
I don't agree with the reset.
I mean, you get heavy as well.
But he's cooking right now though.
It's the same positioning on the screen.
Almost
too.
burnt out.
Nice combo. Doesn't go for the flash kick. Maybe he was that's just not confident that the crouching light punch was gonna hit there.
Oh no! Oh, could have killed there, didn't?
Yeah, he misjudged it. Level 1. That's a punch.
Awareness.
7 frames.
Aikainu waking up.
I think it's actually
Waking
criminal
up,
that Gal
man.
has a 7 frame level 1 super.
You know what else is 7 frames?
What's up?
Stand heavy.
These no.
Why? Why?
You see how, I mean, he doesn't skip arm day. That's for sure.
Clearly.
Okay, yes, using the ender right there, meaty overhead, good jump
block
out.
And out the corner, massive.
Yeah, I love it.
Good start to the round. Suddenly drifting away here.
Yeah.
The nice timing on that. You see the little range where you get to. It has a slight reel back on its startup. That's that medium punch.
Yes, and it's advancing at the same time, right?
Exactly. So it's a perfect whiff punish tool.
Crouching heavy kick.
Oh, tried to check it. Pressed the button too late. Oh my goodness, that was so deep.
That's gonna hit.
What a call.
Press crouching light punch. But
he can bring this back.
Aki's still an advantage though. He has no meter. He has to take all the pressure now.
Oh my goodness, Aikanu's really trying to get it up. That should be able to go ahead. That should be that.
Yeah. That was tough. The level 1 was so great, but the thing is, you had to play perfect defense afterwards.
Exactly. That's the risk you take.
Yes. Wow, that reach!
She didn't even press a button.
That reach! That was crazy. Okay,
that
yeah.
Gal life, man. Come on.
Throw the boom.
Nice
Throw
entry.
The booms.
Big jump in.
Not that boom though. Yeah, we spend the level 3.
Straight away, okay.
Right away.
Get that meter advantage.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, if you guys are wondering why Aki just did that combo, he didn't want the drive gauge to recover on Gal's side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at the gauge advantage now. Oh no. And look how quickly that turned around.
And now she's burnt out.
Big danger, big danger. Missed his knee.
Okay. Using the poison. I think, yeah, that was tough.
Ooh, really nice recovery from Didimokov.
Proof 8? No, not yet.
Oh.
Scared of the level 1.
Interruption.
I would wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. There you go. Now you throw OD fireball.
There it is. Attack.
Go in.
Oh, the delay on the low was beautiful.
Yep.
Just caught him flinching. And you hear the Brazilians popping off as Didimokov takes a 2-1 lead. It's been uphill, honestly. The whole set feels uphill for Aki. But when he gets these moments,
that's the thing, though.
Make him count so much.
Her offense is so strong. She just needs one opportunity. And a lot of times, I feel like the Aki players always guess right.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, at least when I'm playing them.
Okay, try the crew fate. The crew fate would have worked if it was a little bit earlier. Yeah, you see, forcing that, you can't do that. You just have to hold the fireball. In that situation, normally, like if you're Aki, you would do OD fireball, but because you're so low on drive gauge, you didn't want to spend it. Oh,
nice delay there.
Yeah, counter hit right there. Have the toxic on you.
Look at the range on that stat medium off the drive rush. Clatters that Sonic wheel on startup.
I like the frame kill right there. Nice.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. He's not gonna spend all the bar. He has so much life.
Safe jump. Yep. Goes in. Oh, that was disgusting.
Yeah, that was cheap.
Wait,
right?
hold on, wait.
That was cheap.
Safe jump, hairy punch, drive rush forward, crouch medium.
Yeah, he wanted the plus frames, right?
Oh, that was nasty.
He's like, I want to be +5. I'm not trying to be +1 or 2. Give me more.
Set point here for Didimokov, and who would have called Didimokov, not even playing down sim in this game, get into...
But we're going to spend a level 3, though.
Whoa,
yeah.
I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
It's curse.
But Aki's one of those characters, like she's in CA, so if she lands a level 3, she can attack the drive gauge really hard right now. Never mind. I was trying to build up a story.
I was like,
you know?
I was thinking you're onto
I wanted to build up a little bit of a story. I wanted the Guile comeback song to work against Guile. Okay, so now the real question is, what does Didimokov gonna do here? The crazy part is, I would expect that he would counterpick Dawson against Guile. Dawson does amazing against Guile. Wait, he changed your button?
I had a nice chat with him earlier. What's he doing?
Wait, he's thinking about it. You think he? Who do you think he's picking?
He said he plays Dalsim 8% of the time.
8%. The counter pick. That's what I'm saying. Wait, you're not picking Zangief.
No, he
is
didn't.
Is it a Mr. Crimson pick Zangief?
No,
you're not gonna pick
he's not gonna pick Zangief.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
There's no chance. Yeah. Okay. One game Dalsim.
The best part about this about Dalsim versus Gao, like I personally think this is a hard match for Gao because Gao likes to throw booms, right? Dalsim's that crouching heavy punch punishes booms on reactions every single time. You just go under every time, and he gets the block in time as well too.
And sometimes the boom just goes far underneath him as well.
Yep. But the thing is, I kind of Mr. Crimson. They probably played a lot throughout the years in general.
I was gonna say this is one hell of a character to pick against someone who plays tons.
Oh, he said, "Get down." Get down on the floor. Yep, that's minus.
Harry.
Oh, he's seasoned. This
knows
he knows.
What Dalsim looks for. Yep.
Yeah, he knows how
to. He's been there too many times.
Yeah. Ooh,
oh
my God. What'd you say?
Days.
7? You said 7 frames?
7 frames.
7
baby.
frames?
7 frames. Why?
Flexing that arm. He said for America. Okay. One match. This is the first time Akainu got the lead. This whole set.
Yeah, right. He's behind the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pressing buttons at the wrong time. They didn't believe.
Bazooka knee. I mean, Dawson's a character. He doesn't have like wake up options, counter options until he gets level 2 or level 3. Okay, Yoga Fire. Nice. Attack the drive gauge. What are we gonna do?
Nice spacing on that.
Yes, plus frames on the drill. That's minus. You couldn't press a button there.
Yeah, just had to take it. Didn't want to take the throw.
Throwing the Yoga Arch right there.
Set point. Knockdown.
Okay. Pressing
nice
the jab.
Got a level 3 here. Just spend it. I agree. Don't burn yourself out. Just get yourself a life lead.
Yes.
Back to neutral we go.
Back to neutral we go.
But got to be careful with the booms now, because that level 1.
Yep, the
level
level 1.
He's going to be looking for that.
There, that's the bait.
My goodness, we've
no, that wasn't the bait.
That was supposed to be a bait. Why did you press a button that whiffed?
Okay, what are we going to do?
Point here.
OD, you could throw OD Fireball if you want. Yeah, maybe teleport behind it. Go for a mix-up. Jumps out.
This is it.
Ooh, throw. A little bit too late.
Oh, he could have blocked and did it.
Pop-off. Ooh.
Wow, he actually beat him?
He's got the quads out.
Yo, he was ready. Look at that. Imagine Akainu runs it back. Like you mentioned, he qualified LCQ in South Africa. Is he going to run it back? One match away to join the team underdogs. One more.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy. I mean, has anyone won Redbull Kumite LCQ twice?
I mean, he about to make history for that one.
Winner's side,
He's
grand
trying
finals.
to tell people, you better invite me. I don't need to keep winning these LCQs.
I mean, he made it all the way to grand finals the last time he won the LCQ.
Yeah.
Against Big Bird, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
didn't have that Marissa knowledge and got kind of obliterated.
That's
but he
true.
made it all the way to grand finals. He's probably thinking, hey, why am I not invited?
Maybe.
You know, why am I not in the top 14? He's making that statement now. Akainu representing, silencing the Brazilians and sending Didimokov to losers. An amazing set, back and forth. Finally got to see Didimov's Dalsim, which he said he plays 8% of the time. Not enough of the time for that. And too much experience, I think on
that's
side.
yeah, it's tough, right? Because obviously you're known for Dalsim from like the past, and you pick him, and it got kind of figured out pretty fast.
Yeah.
So because of that, if you did have a chance to run back, we probably going to expect Aki the whole entire way. And like you said, back and forth. Why? I guess would you switch to Dawson? Because it's not like the Aki got destroyed.
Well, you said it's a bad matchup.
It is, but 8% of the time, 8% of the time, it might not work that way, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to be a character specialist to play Dawson. It's not like you could pick Dawson up really easy and just go to town, So we're gonna see, but another Dawson player, loser semifinals.
Listen,
Garnet.
we like Dalsim here in EU, bro. There was 3 Dalsims in this bracket. Like, I think they were all on the winner's side at the start.
They were.
Yeah,
they
right?
were.
You ever seen that?
But I like Garnet's Dawson a lot. He plays a more reactive Dawson.
Yeah, which is, I think it's bad against Kimberly.
Yeah, that's
I think
true.
his style of Dalsim is probably one of the worst styles for this guy's style of Kimberly.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because Salty Kid likes to test people's reactions.
Exactly.
Like
he will overextend. He will test. He'll go into a particularly deadly kind of flowchart string, and if he sees a certain pattern of defense, you're dead. You know.
The best one he did I saw so far today was when he fought Blas. He did standing fierce into OD sprint, stop and just chilled, and you just saw Blas do sure you can, and he
Mr.
blocked.
Crimson's Geef
That
is
was
very
like the best way,
straightforward.
okay, I know how good your reactions are. I'm gonna do little things like that to force you to try to punish me because I'm
never
going to
play
not
like that, though.
overextend here. So it's a really good, smart way to play Kimberly. Because
And then when you don't expect me to overextend, and also those run stops scenarios now, they're a lot more legit, right?
They
They're a lot
are,
tighter,
yeah.
especially when he goes into the run into the kicks. That's a legit frame trap now, so that changes the whole mix-up.
Yep.
And you saw Blaz get hit by the run kick like maybe 2 or 3 times in that set as a result of that conditioning that you referenced. So he's a very, very deceptive kind of Kimberly. It looks kind of like he's just going at one speed, but he's not. He's very methodical.
Yeah, he's thinking.
He slowed down against Mr. Crimson when he was at a life deficit, and he landed that whiff punish into the slide from full screen. That level of composure mixed with that rush down.
Yeah, that was
horrifying to play.
That was beautiful because I did not expect that whiff punish.
Yes, neither did I.
I thought he was going to just keep backdashing, waiting for his drive gauge to come back, but the awareness was crazy. I'm kind of curious to see how he's going to react here. Because he's confident, he obviously knows this matchup very, very well.
We know Garnett has actually been, I think it's Luke I've seen him practicing for this matchup.
Oh, really?
But not,
I mean,
it's not there yet, it looks like. He's going to go with Dowson.
It depends on the first game, maybe. If
Let's
it gets
see.
wide, we
maybe,
might see
maybe.
Luke. We might see Luke.
I mean, there's been a lot of perfects so far. It might be into a few others.
Why do
right
moves like that
It
end
might not
here,
be your
Jack?
day when that happens.
It might not be.
It might not be your day, man. Oh, good God. And he just lost 3 bars out of nowhere.
And you got thrown again. You got to guess.
Oh, that's damn fears.
Yeah, and see, in that situation, it's like an option select, right? Because you're gonna do that move anyway. Yeah, that's the round. That's the round. Yep.
God damn.
Vagabond with the medium ender.
Another perfect. I said there might be some perfects. I wasn't expecting it to be the first bloody round.
Kimberly is a perfect character. You know, she's gonna get one of those rounds where it just nothing works. You guess wrong every single time, right? Okay, I like the Yoga Flame right there, but she's pressing these heavy punches.
Oh, he's taking the risk.
That's disrespectful. No, a little bit too far to combo crouching light punch there.
His parry get success has been super low.
Uh-oh. That's the bait. That's a bait.
That's a bait, wasn't it?
Yep, spend the level 3, go into animation. See you later, Yoga Catastrophe.
God damn.
And look, no meter, so this is checkmate.
Yeah, it's checkmate. It's done.
Yeah, it's checkmate right here.
She gets me off this.
Boom, drive impact.
Just do 2 just for fun.
Yeah.
Why not? God damn, this guy is crouch heavy and the hell out of your dome, bro.
Loop. You think?
I mean,
he's thinking about it.
Take a minute.
He's thinking about it. It's just really, really tough, right?
Is the loot ready? It's such a big ask, you know?
The thing is, at least you would have a wake up option, or maybe just a defensive reversal option, just to have Kimberly to kind of think about that. Because right now, he doesn't need to think about if Dalsim's going to do wake up level 1, right? Because he can't.
How did he let him? Oh my God, he just wasn't ready.
Okay,
Full
again.
screen Oki catches him off guard. I mean, it wasn't Oki, but it felt like it. The parry success continues to just be terrible here.
Yeah, he has to make risky situations like that, right? Wake up drill,
no.
and you don't even get too much from it.
That
Optimal.
conversion was gassed.
Optimal.
That was thick. The
Okay.
Salty Kid is on smoke.
Yeah, ducks the standing heavy kick right there using the Yoga Blast, but doesn't get too much from it. Tries with punish.
Ooh, I saw that with punish attempt. Very close.
Yeah.
Again, spy to time. That slide buff has been, oh my
It's
God.
so good, actually.
He's ready for again.
Yeah.
The parries again. Oh,
Testing.
he's so unfortunate with these parries. He's just timing these delays. And again, he doesn't successfully parry anything. He's losing so much gauge.
Yeah, you don't want to be burnt out against Kimberly. We've seen what Salty Kid has been doing throughout this whole entire tournament.
See what he's been doing without burnout. Let alone when you're in burnout.
Yeah, you want to be in Yoga Float every single time. That's your only way.
Call out the OS. Spend it.
Attack the drive gauge right here. Put her in CA. You're gonna get your drive gauge back as well too. But now, do you spend if you're Salty Kid? Do you spend level 3 right here?
I was gonna say. Salty Kid? Nah.
Yes. You want to save for the next round?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. You're the same, right?
Yeah. You're the same. You're right.
You might spend a 1, maybe.
You know what I like about Garnet's game plan? He has really good ways to force you to try to parry the fireball and then gets a punish counter throw.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yep.
Gets the punish on that. That slide has been paying such dividends for him. Finally cost him a little bit.
Guile made
I was gonna
grand
say,
finals
he
in
gets the
both
meaty counter hit
the
into the
LCQ
medium,
and
the awareness.
Doesn't spend the level 3 yet though. Wants
the
the corner
both
carry.
LCQs,
Maybe here?
Oh my God.
No, not yet.
What's the
Mix
reset?
up.
Oh, he's dead.
He's
and
dead?
the play-in
Actually dead.
LCQ,
That's
the
guaranteed?
walk-in
Good
LCQ,
Lord.
and
Yes.
the play-in.
One more. Do it
More than
again.
dead.
Elbow. Level 3. Play the music. Change the music. Look at that. Don't even need the speed buff, huh?
That was such a clever reset. He had the level 3. You're probably thinking about the level 3, thinking he wants to level up. Went for the knockdown setup to the meaty can.
Yes.
And the throw was a guess for game. Garnet probably didn't realize.
Garnet's doing pretty well,
He was
though.
in a guess for game scenario for that throw. He probably thought.
Damn,
he
that's
could take
crazy.
the throw.
Yes, because if he, let's
You know
say,
what's crazy?
tried
I
to take
actually
throw
think
and he did
if I went
crouching
to this
medium kick
LCQ,
instead,
I'd probably win it.
that's counter hit, punish counter, and he'd be like, now I can't. Now I can't survive. But the problem is she had too much bar. Like she has level 3,
Well, maybe
and
not on
she
PS5,
was like
actually.
5, 6 of dry gauge.
Exactly.
So it's like
My stream
it's
is
like
making
you have
a
an
constant
OD
vibrating
and,
noise.
and a
Hold
drive
on.
rush combo afterwards. Bison. I mean, I do like Bison versus Kimberly.
Yep.
Because you just
My,
both of you do the same
leg
thing.
massager
maul
I have
each other.
underneath the table.
But I think maybe he wants to go out with his character, possibly. Maybe.
Bro, look
but
how
the thing is,
fit
at least Bison
Kimberly
can wake
is.
up level 1, right?
Yeah,
you know.
true.
Okay, no, sticks with Dawson.
completely
Sticks
unrealistic,
too.
bro.
Pretty much what makes Garnet Garnet.
She's
I mean,
straight
he's been one of the
juiced.
most committed Dowson players.
Leg massager is
from
crazy.
inception of Street Fighter
Does
6.
Salty Kid have any more cards though?
It's like a calf
I mean, he's
massager
probably got
slash
top.
foot massager type thing. It's
That's
from
unfortunate. He just
from,
champion kick instead of back medium kick. Right?
Yeah,
Could-
sure that was supposed to be. Well, maybe it wasn't supposed to be. I mean, Kimber would be close to distance so quickly, Justin.
Yeah. Okay. Nice little tech on the throw
mobility
right
is
there.
just electrifying. Look at the way he walked into that.
Okay.
Stand heavy punch range, gets out of the corner.
I like that. At least you get the side switch right here, so you don't have to deal with Kimberly's shenanigans in the corner. I like the flow. Ooh, interesting.
I would
way.
show it, but it's
Yeah.
kind of dusty, so.
But you can't do that too many times. You know?
Yeah,
That's like a.
Oh, there it is again.
One of the matches. Yeah, yoga arch right here. I like the neutral jump. Okay, upwards float as well too. The drill. What's Kimberly gonna do here? Damage plus frames.
Nice pressure, beautiful anti-air to the follow-up. Okay, he's knocked down. This could be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful backdash.
You know the best part about backdashes? If you plan it and you get the punish, it's like the most rewarding thing. And we're like, I know you're gonna do something here. Okay, good anti with the back, medium punch right there. A lot more slow play going on this time around. Do you think maybe Garnet
Finally got
figures
parry.
something out? Uh-oh, hold on.
Oh, Justin, you cursing it here.
No,
you know
hold on.
You got powers, you got powers.
He got level 3, hold on. Don't worry, he's gonna hit it. See, he
Well,
tried.
that's
Yeah, throw the OD version. That's gonna trade. Attack
Almost
the
burnt
drive
out here.
gauge.
Nice.
That was such a good weight. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I love it.
If he
I love
pressed it right away, the crouching heavy punch from Kimberly would have hit her.
No.
But even then, look at that punish. The damage is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, this is one hit.
Yeah, one hit.
One counter hit.
Look at the damage on that. 50%.
Good grief. Oh, this guy's, his read game on the run stops and the strings has been ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's been, I mean, he's either played Garnet a ton already and he just knows him really well. He wasn't doing these similar stackers against Crimson, not at all.
Yeah.
It's a totally different stagger
It's
game.
different. It's because he believes in Garnet's reactions. He's like, you're gonna try to perfect parry me. I know it.
Oh, slippery.
Spend the level
Beautiful
1.
anti-air. Shades of Street Fighter 4 with that one, and the way he escaped that corner as well.
Yep, the crouch throw right here. He actually gets a throw
Oh,
from that,
everyone's
which
still
is
getting
cute.
hit by that.
Elbow drop, perfect parry.
Finally, a parry works.
What do we do here? Yeah, crouch, medium punch there.
Is that back? That's what we spoke about. Ooh, almost had that whiff on it. Got to be careful not to whiff those buttons.
Nah, it's okay. He can poke. Just poke. Attack the drive gauge. Don't worry. Yoga arch. Ooh, almost got a combo. There it is.
It's a burnout. Can you make it count?
DI. Just DI. Do it. Trust me.
No. Doesn't spend it. Back throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a choice there from Garnet.
Yeah.
The gauge is almost recovered.
All right, but now you have to respect it.
Oh, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. He got hit by the jab. What a surprise attack.
Do you think that maybe in that situation
He was waiting for his gauge.
Well, Salty was looking at it.
Looking at his gauge.
Right?
Agreed.
And now looking at the teleport.
100%.
Right?
And I actually want to give Garnet credit. I think Garnet
He was gonna
knew
do
that and was like, you're looking at your gauge, I'm going to teleport it.
That was so good, man.
Oh, man. We spoke too soon, though. What does it count for now? The Salty Kid goes to town.
Okay, he wins, though. He wins the defense here. Not that time. Yeah, Garnet's kind of, I think he's kind of flow-charting the perfect parry in that situation right there.
Oh, no. That's sure that was supposed to be an air parry, an air teleport. I think the block stuff messed up his timing. That happens to you sometimes.
Yeah.
When you play down,
thing
holding
is
the arm,
like-
he's trying to get the target and he teleport.
I got this thing on Black
He was
Friday.
in block stun and normal one came out.
Match
What a
point for
fast-
I don't remember how much
Salty
it
Kid.
cost, though.
Okay, I
It's
like the
probably
stamina
like-
kick right going on.
I actually
you kind of
have
have to
no-
set up
actually
the
don't
fireballs.
remember.
Use the yoga arch.
It wasn't
maybe
that much,
maybe
though.
go back to some of that yoga comment too. I like the yoga flame, but it wasn't reachable though.
So ready to convert every time. What a choice!
That is
Caught him
insane,
trying to
bro.
avoid the throw. Look at the corner carry on this as well. Oh no.
No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, just lucky the dash was there. Again, he blocks.
Level 3, that's it.
I think that's game.
Yeah, that's the game. Salty Kid moving on to loser finals.
Who put Salty Kid
where
in
he
loser?
fights against Diddy Koff. Is he gonna pick Aki or Dawson?
Did he
Probably Aki for sure.
cough mouth?
Yeah.
Did he cough mouth?
They both got cards?
No, did he
both
cough
got
mouth?
cards?
I don't know. Maybe Garnet's got something too.
I got a Metafy as well too,
Your
man.
mic too
You
close?
don't
The
want to trade?
feedback's crazy? Oh,
No,
shit.
you gotta hold that. Ooh.
Or the salty handshake.
Salty Kid. Oh yeah, accept the card. Oh, they both accept cards. Okay, I like that. I like that.
Well, he had a card
There's
too.
some familiarity there, though, isn't there? You see some rapport between these two.
That means they played each other
They
a lot.
played a lot, yeah.
Because you could see the layers.
Wait, they both just have cards and shit?
For Garnet was so specific. He's clearly watched a bunch of their sets before this match, I feel. I'd love to talk to him about that.
Yeah.
To understand exactly why he staggered the strings exactly as he did. And the success rate on baiting the parry was so high.
It was very, very
super high.
Yeah.
Probably, honestly, that's probably the highest parry, because he wasn't even getting parry strings.
Exactly.
Forget perfect parry. He wasn't even just building engagement, parry hitting buttons, you know?
That was definitely, there was some inner knowledge going on.
Yeah,
right then,
Honda.
right? Okay. Mr. Aki himself, I guess. He's Aki main coming through. And I think Aki versus Kimberly, it's both do the same thing. You know,
I knew, looking
right?
very confident as he walks past, sorry. Yeah, I think they do both do the same thing. I'd say, you know, Aki's more unforgiving. Kimberly's more relentless.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, because Kimberly attacks more on, like, I would say, your defense versus Aki's, like, attacking your health. You know? Because, you know, like, I guess when you're thinking about fighting Aki, you're like, man, I'm scared of getting hit. While against Kimberly, you're like, man, how can I get out of this pressure? Right? So it's like they both do similar things, but they both go through different attributes when fighting against an opponent.
And then Aki can slow it down too if she wants to. But
yeah, fireball and everything like that.
Not really did in Mokop's game.
Yeah.
He likes to go in.
Crazy part is they both have plus frames on +1 on the crouching medium kick. They both have, you know, now buffed level 1s as well too. So it really comes down to who puts the other person in defensive corner situation first.
In blocks done first?
Yeah. So I think that's gonna be the best part. It's gonna be fast paced because it's definitely, I don't think we're not gonna see too much neutral, right? We're gonna see a lot of green, a lot of bombs on the floor, and a lot of people turning purple. I think the biggest thing if Didymov can anti-air with Serpent Lash against
he
elbow
cannot
drop,
say his
that's a
name
huge
right.
game changer.
Didymov.
He's got to be in distance.
Diddy
for that,
cough.
Justin. That can be risky
It's
too.
hard. It's hard.
It's hard to be in range because the same range where you'd be for that to reliably work, you're also within like that walk forwards, that medium kick poke range.
Yes.
You're kind of fighting in Kim's like stronger area. So it's tricky.
Salty
But I
Kid, let's
agree
see if
that
you can
these are
beat
things
Diddy.
that you cannot let Kim abuse.
Yeah, if he's able to distinguish that as an Aki player, that helps a lot, right? And for Kimberly, if you're able to kind of like stop the fireball
Mr.
drive
Diddy.
rush, right? Maybe if you see fireball and you see drive rush, you could do run slide, right? Because the run slide would obviously go through the fireball and stop the drive rush from coming at you. So there's definitely countermeasures on both sides. It just who can react to it first.
Honestly, I think the slide buff is such a good game changer for Kimberly in the projectile matches.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to get links and be safe now. And
It's just your guaranteed +1 is so good, right?
So good.
No matter
yeah,
the
drive rush
distance.
stuff as well, yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
You said they're going to be turning green a lot. We see the first one.
The damage, I'm telling you. God, that's what Aki cares about. Damage and purple. Yeah, +2 right there. And the elbow drop, yeah.
People not reacting to the change of direction.
Damn, the
Buttons.
check.
I don't even know if the Serpent Lash will actually hit there. Because he was way too close.
Oh.
That's the first initiation.
Back dash pays off.
Like the back throw right there. What's the guess?
Oh,
man,
son
bro.
of a gun.
That was cheap.
That was cheeky.
That was cheap.
That was cheeky.
Yeah, I got grabbed.
I like it.
I was waiting for the kicks.
Same.
Yeah,
I was holding parry.
I was holding parry.
I got more than grabbed.
Okay, yeah, plus frames, plus frames. Nice. That's such a good...
Straight away.
Really?
That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Okay.
Anyone else think Kimberly is hot?
Throw the bomb. Yeah, doesn't get the
Yeah,
combo
that's the pro.
afterwards.
Wasn't throw, yeah.
But hey,
You mean like
punish counter.
body-wise?
Still worth it.
There's that count hit we spoke about. Oh, there you go.
Perfect.
When he gets going, it is frightening.
Defense versus
Pixels
damage,
on
right?
screen,
That's
bro?
what it comes down to.
I mean, I'm Pixels too in the upper right-hand corner.
Okay. Quarter carry all the
I'm
way. Do we spend level 3 here? No.
I'm not real
Do you think he
either.
spent
Have you
do
ever
think he
seen me
tried
in real
level
life?
3 and missed it, or that was on purpose?
I'm just
That
AI.
was on purpose.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
dude. I get it. I get why he didn't spend it there.
Uh-oh. 2
Especially
throws.
against Aki. You don't want to get burnt out with no Mia.
That's true. Okay, using the light punch
no.
combo.
Overextended. Now he will spend it.
I like this. Look at that. The drive gauge is low on Diddy's side.
Yep.
But I
Walk
mean,
up, heavy punch run.
yeah, I can see it.
No, meaty.
Oh, got him.
He
He
pressed
pressed
the
the
button.
button.
He grabbed.
Press the button.
That's gonna hurt so much. Look at this.
CA as well. Big damage incoming.
Boosh. Pop that balloon.
And she has no
Oh,
bar
shit. You almost
overhead.
got... Dead,
Throw is
dead.
enough.
Damn.
Come back to wake up level 3.
He's trying to get away and got thrown and
The
died.
take it for Diddy Mokov.
Throws
the
are so
Brazilians go
fucking
crazy
strong
in the
in this
crowd.
game.
That
It's
was
crazy.
so crazy
Too strong,
because
in my opinion.
he had to gamble on the level 3 right there.
At some point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pick the right
I
time.
like the fact that he did level 3 and not level 1. Because I feel like most
You're
people
dead
would have done
anyway.
level 1.
Yeah, no, yeah. I've been talking to a lot of people about that. You're dead anyway,
Yeah.
right? So spend it all. If it doesn't hit, you're dead. If it hits, you're back in the game.
Okay, goes for the back throw right there.
Oh,
Can't cancel.
Ball out.
I think the
switch.
Street Fighter
Plus
characters'
one got
bodies
busted.
look really weird though.
Goes for another throw. Plus 1
Yeah, that's
guaranteed. I think he maybe
Like
tried to go
when
for a
you can-
shimmy there.
When you take control of the camera and then you start looking
okay.
at their
No?
No, it's always plus 1.
body proportions, it's like
that's the
all
crazy
fucked
Hit.
up.
I thought he blocked it.
Yeah.
Like Luke is, well, I mean Luke is like the worst example.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Luke is like the
Look at
worst
that.
case
That's big
scenario.
damage.
One
You know,
hit.
Yo,
Look
what's
at
up,
that. Off
Hamad?
of a level 1?
And he's
You just
poisoned
now
as
waking
well.
up,
That's
man?
that. Diddy Mokov. I've seen Salty Kid normalized momentarily. It's so hard to contain. And actually, Diddy
Lucas
Mokov's start
Popeye,
wasn't the
pretty
start
much.
He was fighting fire with fire, like you said.
Most fighting game
You know what
characters
I
have
like
exaggerated
about
proportions
he's
for
changing it
gameplay
up. That's
clarity.
the first time he's been using puddle. So it's really good. I guess he likes the damage over time against Kimberly.
Oh, medium off that as well.
Him the hottest,
Yeah.
in my opinion, that's fire.
Standing heavy punch. Nice tech on the throw right
I mean,
there.
that's all. I mean,
Not a punish. No cancel on level 1 this time around.
He wasn't taking any of that delay for you.
You might be
Jab,
right
jab,
about
you
that,
out into the level 3.
The one thing
Yeah,
about
you might be
Salty
right, I
Kid's
don't know.
level 3 usage,
you know
it's
how to
so
sleep like
unique.
Snorlax.
Because he
Snorlax?
just like spends it right away type of thing, you know? Like he doesn't like overextend with combos. Nice
No,
reaction.
you don't.
He has kid in his name. You
Come
can't
on, man.
drive
Young
impact
boy.
kids.
Listen, Local Legends Consulting is his business card. You think a card like that's going to be getting drive
You got that
impacted?
workout
Local legend. Oh,
girl
you get that? He has LLC,
body
LLC.
kind of thing.
Come on, bro.
You know those
Okay,
workout
nice. Oh,
coaches that
that's
like
I
dance
like that
to work
setup
out?
right there. That was really
You guys
good.
know what I'm talking
That's
about?
anti-Aki right there. Okay, yeah, you're careful. You got to be careful.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Plus 1.
That's it.
Can't do it. Spend level 2? That's not enough.
Look,
You think he's
ain't
gonna
no
build
way
level
he's gonna
3?
be fucking
Is that
level-
the way he's going
Oh,
for
He
it?
went for it.
almost
He was
got
so
level 3
close.
Oh, he really went for it.
Oh,
You
he
didn't
went
spend
level
level 3?
Why did he level 3 there?
You didn't spend level 3?
Aerobics coaches?
You,
Yeah.
you have
That's what
to
she-
level
that's what
3
she
there.
reminds
He would
me
have been stuck in burnout towards the corner.
You could have got the drive gauge. You could have got the chip damage. I mean, like you said, Aki, one of the best characters in Burnout.
I think she's the best in the game for burnout.
You had to spend level 3 there. Nice. Okay. Nightshade pulse. Ooh, look at that. Abuse the plus. He tried 3 times in a row? That's crazy.
Yeah, 3 times is insane.
No, that's not a combo. I guess you're attacking that.
He's attacking the gauge.
Oh my
Yeah.
Reset the whole
Why
thing
would you
there.
try to throw there?
Has him cornered.
Yeah. I like the neutral jump attempt from Salty Kid. He's trying to get out because he doesn't have
Just do
level 1 to
whatever you want
defend,
when
so
they're
he
burned
has
out
to
like
hold
that.
this.
Probably went for that.
Coach at the YMCA or a gym
nice
teacher?
defensive
Right.
Patience from Salty Kid, so spent good damage though.
Yeah, good damage.
And poisoned. Okay.
What? That was actually pretty
That was
good.
nasty.
Yeah,
Justin.
I don't really see too many of those
That was a
commando
nice stick
setups.
throw
That was
from
really
Aki.
good.
Moving
What the
backwards
fuck?
while
Yeah.
it.
And you saw how far it grabbed?
So far.
It was really far.
I haven't seen that.
That is,
stuff.
Yeah, that
you
was
can't even
good.
see it animated.
That was I
Because
saved that
she already
for
has
one
her hand
time.
right
Yeah,
here.
bro.
Close out
She
the
does
round
that, you
type
can
of
barely
thing.
see
That hit
that.
rate kind
Yeah,
of
That she
yeah.
tried to punch you, tried to stab you.
They both went for the shimmy. They both
Corner
went for the
time.
same thing. That was so beautiful.
Oh my god, the corner carry is ridiculous.
Yeah, level 1's gonna hit there. Get
Good
off of me.
choice.
And you're poisoned. Yeah, throw the fireball. Oh, you're so
corner.
He wants it so bad. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh, what the?
Come on, 6 frames, baby. You throw that out every time.
What is happening right now?
6 frames.
We're just flailing all over the screen.
We doing it. We doing it. Yeah, we doing it.
Nice spacing. Oh, we didn't get level 3.
Trade.
We have kill here. Yeah, spend it.
Get the buff. End the round. And because, I mean, you need to go up. Like, whoever gets 2-1 is, like, so huge advantage right there. The momentum.
With these playstyles.
Yeah, yeah. The momentum's going to stay on your side.
You don't want to be 2-1. If you're the person that's 2-1 down,
yeah.
could start affecting your play. You're hesitant. You don't want to be hesitant with the style of play these guys have. Nice walk up front.
Yeah, that was right away, too. That was
got
good.
that walk speed buff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Looks like a 4 AM ranked match.
Call out there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Off that string. Attacking. Look at the forward movement.
Him look like Penny from Proud Family grew up.
Again,
Again.
I think he learned from his mistake last time. Look at it. He is jabbing.
So he keeps just blocking it out.
Them nails. Check my nails out.
Oh my days. Big damage incoming yet to spend it. Can't kill here to just get your gauge.
Yeah. And even Didimov, he ended the combo early because at this point he's attacking so he gets drive gauge.
Attacking the gauge. Totally agree with that.
Yes, plus frames. Maybe trying to go for
there's a count
there.
here.
Oh, I like it. Back off.
Oh my days, the slide. Getting pushed to the corner. What?
Oh,
I could kind of.
Oh my god.
Do we spend a canister? No, we do. We want the damage.
Gets out of there, but he's in burnout.
Yeah, that's risky.
He's like a spy kid.
We pressing. What a comeback from Salty Kid. Took the level 3 on the receiving end of it and just brought it all the way back.
Oh, the trade on both sides. Yeah, that's punish. Good punish. Put her in poison. You don't get the biggest combo, but hey, at least you can put her in a situation where
why is Kimberly
it can
like
lead into more damage.
just botting people, man?
Doesn't believe in that meaty after the drive rush, but it's real. And again, he's trying to react to the run, but that's legit now. Baits out the drive reversal. This is gonna hurt.
Yep. Nice. Go for the throw.
Salty Kid seems to be increasing the read rate.
Remember how we talked about it? Whoever goes up 2-1, the momentum's on your side. Heavy.
Exactly what we're seeing now.
She's like a grown-up version of Penny from Proud Family.
Heavy kick. Yeah, right away.
Oh, I'm not sure. I would have done that.
Yeah, I'm scared about this one. You're not gonna kill, obviously.
No.
Don't say he's not.
Maybe?
No, I think. Oh yeah, maybe cross up reset possibly.
Why is this combo
she
still
has
going?
those.
Safe jump.
Yo.
Oh.
That's tough. That's tough.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe should have rinsed out that drive gauge a bit more first.
Yeah, add some chip damage, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Get that damage down.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Using the Serpent Lash a little bit too far. You gotta be careful because
Him has so many shenanigans
it's
that you
like
can't keep it all under control.
So if they jump it, that's a punish.
Yeah, the recovery is humongous.
This shit hurts.
Yep.
Salty Kid on set point here.
Nice. Like the +2 right
Nice
there.
Again.
Damn.
Oh, the jab interruption.
He said, no, I'm pressing buttons right now.
What are you gonna do? Go for the safe jump again? Maybe throw? Yep. Go for the throw instead.
Throw.
Using the jump medium punch to
mask
mask
it.
it.
Meterless kill.
No meter needed.
Look at that. Look at
Hey, what
that
if that
right
didn't
there.
kill,
Couple
though?
of right read stuff, and that's all it takes.
One read. Yeah, that's all you need.
Listen, this character, man.
Whoa.
People sleeping.
Yeah, they are sleeping.
But I think we were. Oh!
That was godlike air fire. You were ready?
You haven't even seen
And
that
you
for
got hit.
ages. Overhead connect.
We spent level 3? Come on.
Oh, no, I don't know. Last time it cost him a little. He's going to spend it.
Yeah.
Man, her meter
Okay.
efficiency on her combos is fucking insanely
Spend
good.
it. Let me get
How do
max
you,
drive
how do you
gauge
have
in ball 2.
how do you almost
I get
have
a
full
drive rush
meter after that?
afterwards. Yes.
Nice
Oh,
delay.
good.
2 apiece, man. What a couple of emphatic rounds there from Didimoko.
Yeah, that's pretty
Changed
ridiculous,
it up.
man.
And at no point in those last 2 rounds
Yeah,
did
Aki's
Salty
really
get to play.
good. Really, really
He just
good.
didn't get to play.
That's Aki.
Fire with fire, man.
The crazy
Does
part
Broski
is
downplay Aki?
Diddy is
at all?
using the light punch target combo so
Does he
well.
downplay her?
Oh, it's,
Right.
it's a busted string.
Yeah,
I can't stand that.
Because
Probably
most
not,
people
huh?
would end
So
it
good.
with like the toxic reef, right? Just kind of just like push back and make it save, attack drive gauge. But he's using it with drive rush because you're scared of the throw.
I remember he used to say Aki
he's
was
trying
really
to hold
good
up,
when
and
he
he's
was maining
realizing that.
JP.
We talked
People
about
thought
that.
he was trying
It's
to
hard to anti
downplay.
there, right?
That looks almost
Like
impossible.
JP
Just
in
that
a
wasn't
way?
even close.
Maybe crouching heavy kick might be a better option.
Oh, he just hates Akuma a lot?
Because at least at that point, you'll get a punish counter.
I can see that.
How many
I guess-
perfects
I
has this guy got
understand
so far? If he gets this one, it's going to
He
be
made a
massive
1-hour
number.
video
Both of these characters are
crying
perfect
about
characters.
Aki's hardest
Lord,
matchup, but
that
other
round
than
was
that,
disgusting.
Yeah, he knows.
we actually
Salty
watched
knows
that
you're not
video.
gonna spend
and
level 1 there. That was way too hard
Everything
of
he
a
was saying
comeback.
was like pretty accurate.
Oh no, this is bad.
I thought he almost got a combo from that punish counter.
Oh, he gets the reset anyway though. Set point.
Yeah, season 2 made Aki
reset.
like way over the top.
Okay.
She got a
Command
plethora
throw.
of buffs. It was like way more buffs
His
than
hit
she
rate
needed.
on
That
that
shit was
so
weird
high.
as fuck. I want to see more
out,
buffs from
Salty
you.
Kid,
Fuck
you got a
everyone.
little,
Fuck every
get a little
character,
too happy
bro.
with the green.
Ooh,
Give Geef a DP.
At least it's on his own terms. That's the most important part.
And it's got
He
meter
wasn't
as well.
crying, he
Not
was spitting
surprised with
facts.
super.
Yeah.
Right away.
Right away again. And look, his meter is so low.
Yeah, it was just
He can
facts.
spend level 3 though. He might
Yeah, I
have
think
to
he should.
actually.
He's not wrong, but it's still crying in my
Great block.
opinion.
No anti-air this time around. And to the
That's
back
bro.
throw.
Oh,
We're
he got
spending
caught
it.
low.
We're spending it for sure.
He's
He's
done.
dead.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
That damage is so high.
It is what it is, you know?
Wow. Salty Kid on an
Geef buff,
absolute
low?
rampage.
Yeah.
Justin Wong. He's done it again. This time his victim.
Zangief
Diddy
needs buffs,
Monk.
bro.
Brazil out of there.
Oh, that's
Salty
Kimberly right
Kid.
there, baby.
You gonna give him a
The
card?
momentum.
His character has become so
Oh,
much more
he
relevant.
knows.
He said, hey, give me the card, bro.
Dude,
Give me the card, man.
how many cards do you think he printed out?
Yo,
he
he's
got
ready.
enough?
He actually
knew he was
asked
gonna
for
be
the card.
on a bit of a win streak, I see.
That's pretty. That's actually
He's just
tech
doing
right
things
there.
right now.
That's
That
pretty
was
good tech.
beautiful. So now,
I like
versus
that.
Kimberly. That's gonna
I
be
like
the
that.
grand
Diddy-
finals.
Diddy is
That's
such
what's
a-
gonna be set up, and it's also the
Such-
spot
such a-
for Redbull Kumite 2025
strong-
for tomorrow.
a
for
strong
joining Team
individual for,
Underdogs.
accepting
That's a
that
lot
like
on
that.
the
That's
line
pretty
right now.
Man, what
Bro
a
said
run
the
from
gimmicks
Salty
up.
Kid.
Yeah.
I've got to say, if you're talking about hardship
Gimmicks up.
and battling through, Akanu's had some tough matches, but winners all the way through. He's not had to go through anywhere near as much as Salty Kid. He is absolutely tearing through it. And a matchup is very fireable. I mean, we've seen
It's kind
how
of weird a
Akanu's
dude
adjusted to
walking
it.
up to you
But that
to
slide and other things that were just
shake your hand and he's like in his pocket and shit.
I can't call it.
Like
I mean,
that's a
Akanu's
red
got to be
flag to
favourite.
me.
We're
I don't
slide.
know.
Has
I'm
done
from
it
the hood,
before.
so
Salty
maybe
Kid, this will probably be the biggest
my
win in his
perception is
career.
a bit different.
This is also
But
defense versus offense. Right, Gao's obviously going to play the defensive game. Sonic boom, anti with the flash kick.
I don't know,
Definitely
you can't
much
just-
easier
you can't
time
walk up on
to
me
anti to elbow because flash
with-
kick goes
and then
really,
enter
really
my
far.
personal
So,
reachable,
on the offensive side, I
like,
mean,
personal
Salty
bubble
Kid is a person
with
that
your
can
hand in
guess
your-
right
one hand in your
many of
pocket.
times. Because the one thing about Gao players, eventually they will crack and throw an OD flash kick. And when that happens,
what are the
trust me,
odds of a
Salty
Lana
Kid
teaser with
capitalize
all this
off
over?
that hard.
Shit, probably like 2%.
But I think that's going to be it for the duel, the Shadaloo Showdown duel of me and F-Word.
Shadaloo Showdown
so make sure you
duel.
guys stay tuned because we're going
Yo,
to see the
Shadaloo
grand
Showdown.
finals. Who's going to get the
Yo.
last spot
That
for
tournament was
Team
fucking
Underdogs for
sick.
Redbull Kumite. So see you soon, guys.
It was a sick ass tournament. Right, you getting snuffed? Shit. What if in an alternate universe you walk up to yourself with a hand in your pocket? Well, then I would already know what I'm thinking because it's me, right? Do you? Yeah. If I walk up to me, hands in pocket, it's on site, something's up, you know yourself, right? Yeah, who knows you better than you? So if you're walking up on an alternate version of yourself in a different universe, then yeah, something's gonna be bad.
Has arrived.
You would think that, but what if in an alternate, what if alternate Snake already knows you know and mixes you the fuck up?
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best
That's the
one we've
thing,
got.
like,
You're gonna sit and cry or
I would
get up
never
and help?
walk up to myself.
Let's do it.
My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
That's the thing.
I had no idea just how
So
big
if
the
alternate
world
universe
is.
me walks up to me
Hunter,
currently
what
right
even
now,
is that thing?
it has
It's
to be
not
an
like any
imposter.
Rathalos I've ever seen.
Hey, did you guys beat this game? Monster Hunter Wilds? I've been in the hood my whole life. Hands in pocket, hood on, and head down on mask is a no, no. Oh yeah. Nah, yeah. Fuck. Oh damn. Yeah. Nah. Fuck that. That's crazy. Yeah, hoodie on with the mask on too. Oh god. Beat it. I want more. So you're saying there's no content in Monster Hunter Wilds? Damn, no wonder we're not getting any costumes or information in Street Fighter 6. It's because they're like, bro, our game is incredibly hot right now. Let's not drop the ball and let all of our players basically forget about this game. We need to drop a DLC patch immediately. All hands on board for Monster Hunter Wilds. If anything's happening for Street Fighter 6, we need you to stop what you're doing now and come and help us. Anything for Resident Evil, anything for DMC, whatever other games that Capcom has. Guys gotta focus on this game right here.
Its existence unfolds.
Didn't this game make like 10 mil in like 3 days or some shit? I don't even think Street Fighter 6 has made 10 mil yet. And that shit's been out for 2 years. This is a boring game? Nah, this game's fun. This game's fun. I live in Baltimore. Everything weird is a no-no. Oh yeah, no. Bro, is that? I think Baltimore is probably the craziest place in America, actually. Mizutsune. Saying Monster Hunter's ass is crazy. It's good. It's good. It's a good game. What sold 10 mil? Monster Hunter Wilds. In like 3 days, I think. The gameplay loop is addicting. Yes. It also has like not just frame timings, but like very like tight timings for like defensive moves and stuff. And stuff like that is just really fun when it comes to action combat games. I heard that Kazam Berserker Kazam something. I forgot the full name of it. I heard it was really fun to play. Looks like a Sekiro clone. It's not. It definitely doesn't play shit like Sekiro. Actually, it plays more like a combo Souls game or something.
Et le dénouement de ce Last Chance Qualifier ici au Red Bull Kumite Paris 2025. Kumite. Une rencontre franco-belge.
Bro, I thought Kumite was a Japanese word.
Messieurs, dames,
is it a French word or a Japanese word?
Du dernier qualifié dans la cage demain.
Kumite.
Il sera dans la team Underdogs. Ça c'est sûr. Mais qui
it's Japanese, okay.
L'un ou l'autre? Ouais, ça c'est la question que tout le monde a évidemment sur le bord des lèvres. Et justement, avant de commencer cette grande finale, je vous propose d'accueillir sur scène les deux protagonistes. On va les accueillir en même temps. Donc vous allez venir avec moi, messieurs, et vous allez vous mettre l'un puis l'autre. S'il vous plaît, Paris, je sais qu'il vous reste un tout petit peu d'énergie, même s'il est tard, même si on est tous un petit peu cuits. De l'énergie pour la grande finale du Last Chance Qualifier du Red Bull Kumite. Akainu
and then farming the items wasn't even cool. And also, after you farmed the items, you were just absolutely broken as fuck. It was like way too crazy.
Venez, messieurs.
Yeah, it was
On va commencer avec toi, Akainu. Winner side. Là, t'es sur un truc de ouf. En Afrique du Sud, il y a 2 ans maintenant, tu nous avais fait une petite dinguerie en arrivant aux grandes finales également du Red Bull Kumite.
Akainu looks like someone who's in the military. Is he in the military?
Place dans la cage. C'est quoi, c'est une sorte de bénédiction du Red Bull Kumite pour l'amiral là?
Franchement, je sais pas, mais vraiment, je veux ma place dans la cage. On est chez nous, c'est à Paris, c'est en France. Moi, ça a toujours été un rêve pour moi déjà de participer au Red Bull Kumite. J'ai été invité en Afrique du Sud. Et là, ici en France,
Salty Kid made it all the way to grand finals in losers. And Akainu made it there winners.
So the question for our English-speaking people out there was, well, is there some kind of Red Bull Kumite blessing, maybe, because he's again in grand final. This time for Last Chance Qualifier. 2 years ago it was in South Africa. This time in grand final of the main event. And his answer is really clear. We are in France, and he wants to be qualified for tomorrow, to be in the cage with the best players in the entire world. Akainu will be winner side of
that red
grand
jacket
final.
is kind of fiery, he has on, huh? Oh, just for
en face de lui.
Just in case you guys were wondering.
Un petit 19 ans qui n'ont rien du Japon et qui massacre des bougs avec
Guile won the play-in qualifier.
Salty Kid, il y a une
now
semaine ou deux,
Akainu's
tu avais triomphé d'Akainu à Nancy
walk-in
dans un
LCQ
dojo wannabe.
qualifier grand final.
Le match-up est là, le set count peut-être. Tu es confiant ce
soir.
soir.
A lot going on with Guile right now.
Bien sûr, je suis confiant. De toute façon, je dois lui rendre.
I knew Guile was bullshit. Fucking knew it. So if you guys actually lose the Guile, you can just say that he's BS now.
Salty Kid defeated Akainu in a French tournament in Nancy, the Dojo Wannabe. And his answer was, "Oh, Akainu, you forgot my business card on the table last time."
Dang, Akainu.
So, really exciting upcoming match. Merci messieurs, je vous propose d'aller à vos matchs, à vos, pardonnez-moi, chaises P1, P2. On va toss à nos commentateurs, qu'ils soient côté japonais, anglophone ou évidemment français. Je demande au public de donner encore un petit peu de la voix parce que vous allez bosser là pour cette grande finale du Last Chance Qualifier. Vous m'entendez? Donc s'il vous plaît, encore un peu d'énergie pour notre grande finale du Last Chance Qualifier. Akainu face à Salty Kid!
It's definitely like, oh yo, is he pissed? Kind of thing, but I guess he wasn't.
Well,
yeah, I think Kimberly does well against Guile,
I think,
right?
Salty Kid, of course, coming from the losers up against Akainu and the winners. This is the grand finale, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, I'm one half of one of this beloved duos, one of my favorites. Logan Sama.
You know my good friend Michel Mendoza.
Oui.
Michel Mendoza?
Here at the Redbull Kumite, we have this incredible
deck
of cards. We've all got them. And
Michel.
in this deck of cards, we have, you know, we've got the champ there. We've got Menahati,
they got Redbull
Daigo.
cards?
We've
That's
got
cool.
all
Those are going to be
the players
sold for hella money,
talent
like in 5 years.
in this Redbull Kumite. But am I going to have to put this card in the deck at the end of this grand finals? Because Salty Kid has been taking names.
Oh, that's
One
Salty
name
Kid's
he was
fucking.
not able
That's Salty
to take,
Kid's card.
of course, was Akainu, the player that sent him to losers bracket in top 16, and it was 2-0 as well. It was a very impressive performance. Now, we know Kimberly's had a number of improvements, and that slide definitely helps her out against Guile, but Akainu's spacing after that first game was immaculate.
LA
He was
is cool.
walking back outside of ranges, getting big with punishes, and really laid his game down after that first round. Really impressive stuff.
Yeah, it's worth
and
going to
might
tourist
be getting
spots.
two
Yeah.
Guiles.
Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't think it's like
into
super
these
dangerous
last
or
two
anything,
spots
though.
for the Redbull Kumite, as Higuchi
Stay on
already
big
qualified
streets, don't
earlier on
deviate.
from the play-ins. And how would you feel about that if Guile took those two spots? You know, we're not hearing
LA is
a
big,
lot of talk
man.
about
and
this
it's-
character at
every
the moment.
spot
guys,
is just so different.
Looking pretty
Kinda
solid
crazy.
to me.
I feel like we haven't really seen no complaints or Guile being talked about because I feel like everybody's
in LA
good with
is
their
pretty
rush
good.
down
Asian
nowadays.
food,
So
anyway.
it's all about patience and getting his spinal cord to the wall. But to be honest, the more important part, Higuchi made it, but this is important because we in the backyard of Akainu, and he's about to have a chance to go to the cage, both of these guys. So let's see what happens here. A good old match of cat and mouse. Of course, the cat in the favor of Salty Kid. Already got him in the corner.
All right, nice head to ever puts himself back in the corner, and Akainu immediately lets it rip.
Looking for that counter hit. Everybody hates his back throw. No,
Akainu
absolutely.
going in
Get
right
punched
now.
with the
He's like, bro,
YI
you
order,
talking-
the good old left.
He
Tell me what
shimmies
time
with
it
jumping
is.
backwards.
Go. Back to it. Hold the lead. There it is. Beautiful flash kick. Start again on the
Jump
parkour
back
tour.
shimmy?
Por favor. We don't like sodium on the side of Aikaunu's side. Looking for that counter hit or the counter
so
poke
strange.
regardless. Aikanu blocks. Good technical. That might be a shimmy next time. Okay, save ball. Why not?
Ooh.
Try to hold up. No, it might have been an elbow trying to
Stay
tighten it out.
exactly where you are first round, Akainu. That
Come on,
corner
Akainu,
pressure.
just end
He's
this shit
looking like the
3-0
rush
so we
down.
can move on.
He's looking like the rush down here.
Let's go.
Either cat on the prowl.
Finish him
But first and
3-0,
foremost,
bro.
he heard it in his native tongue.
Oh.
That's so kid. Wow, you know what? That was a blessing.
Lucky.
We
Welcome
just
to
reset the
PS5.
combo. That's all right.
Let's go. This is personal hit for Aikanu.
Ooh.
Heard what Salty Kid was saying. Talking smack, beat him last time they met in the tournament, but this is a different kind of tournament. It's for a
Fucking
cage,
slide,
baby.
man.
Who's going to be the animal?
Oh, they are swinging
Get
it
in
out in
trouble.
these close
He's gonna buy back his drive
exchanges.
gauge.
Oh, no.
Not
You
afraid
can't
to
jump
press
on her. She has
buttons
no
and
mental
not afraid
stack
to
on
let
that
rip
thing.
on the reversal, but he's in burnout now.
Nice
He doesn't
blocks,
have the resources
Great
to get
blocks.
out
You're
of
still
this.
dead, though,
It's a
unfortunately.
guaranteed wall splat. The level 3's there if he wants to use it.
Which he will.
Is he going to do it?
This game
Yes,
is just
he
designed
is the
for
smart
comebacks.
choice. Don't be
The
greedy.
system is
Absolutely.
made for it.
Burning meter fast.
Like-
you can get rid of it.
In order,
Spend it now
so the only way
and
to like
make
just
more
shit on
later.
someone
So we're going into a final
and
round.
just beat them
We're
like
playing RPGs in the next games. We are buffed.
to just.
Let's go 11%, huh? Raise the
It's almost
speed.
impossible. I feel like.
Damage increase.
Would I do that for
Going to
20K?
be walking all up and
For
down
20 minutes?
Giles' face.
Can I wear a face mask? Like,
that fierce.
there's a lot of cheating I could do though. I could wear a face mask.
Oh,
and then I could be playing on a Steam Deck.
Yeah, that's true. The command throw, you know, you just got to represent that sometimes, make it a little more potent. Nice backdash to read the throw. Oh, yeah, layered offense. You got to love it. Love that.
Bro, my
sandwich.
nose literally gets stuffy.
Great charge management from Akainu.
Due to like different temperatures, I probably couldn't even smell them anyway.
Naturally, you can go back like a jump jab back jab.
There's just so many things I
so good at reacting to that green
could do
flash
to like
and letting rip
alleviate
with the OD flash kick
the
when they got
scenario.
charged.
Oh, that was an amazing upside down kick. You knew he was going to smash
I don't care how
slide.
fucked your slide is.
Oh, Aikanu, he smells it, he feels it. Like, oh my God, I want to return tomorrow in this building. Aikanu, 2 games away, 2 nails in the coffin.
Now,
for
you
the Red
know,
Bull Kumite
the reason why he was in the cage in South Africa is because Justin Wong could not make it to Red Bull Kumite that year. And that was why Akainu was a last-minute announcement. And you know how well he did there. As a last-minute addition to the Red Bull Kumite
They're
this
dropping
year,
their combos
it's
nonstop.
potentially going to be the
That
same
fucking
situation
PS5
for
is
him as he's
overheating right now.
1-0
That
here,
shit,
and
the
he turns
PS5 is
tables.
crying.
Backs off now, gives a bit of that space
Crying
back.
in Fahrenheit.
Trying to play conservatively as he's got. Burnout is now bailed out. Back in the green.
Why not?
Immediately uses it.
I agree with that wake up. What's for breakfast, says Aikanu.
2 ODs and a drive rush 3 seconds later.
The coolest thing about pressing a button when someone
trying to send us home early?
is
This is what we
parrying
doing?
is that
He's
you know you
looking
can't
hot,
be
but
perfect parry.
Salty kid, how you feeling? You got a lot of
That's the
chances
best
here.
part about that, huh?
The boot into the bracelets of America. There we go. Chuck those boom follow-up for the mix-up. Looking for the shimmy on the jab, I do believe. Not even the throw, but he does have those layers. Looking for that punish counter. Not looking for it. That was incredible.
I wonder if PS5 Pro has better cooling
with
at all.
Purpose.
Like they're gonna buy that.
Full seas indeed with the
PC
big
tournament.
toe.
You might as well just buy PC.
That was a manicured
You're gonna spend
toenail.
600 plus
That was
tax
how-
on the
that was how
PS5 Pro.
immaculate
Shit, just
the
buy a
spacing
small
was on
PC.
that.
Speaking of manicures, we shaving down on that drive cage right now. Over the DJ records is spinning right now.
Get
The lead.
dribble out, shave that down.
You know what I mean?
Bro, the way he grabs her is insane.
Ah,
Right
that
there.
Kanu!
Put her in the full Nelson
In the
and
backyard,
suplex.
man.
Win away from lighting up this room full of French attendees here in Paris. We're back, Red Bull Kumite 2025. Back where it all started 10 years ago.
Wow, master crouching strong with a drive rush. That was so nice. Perfect parry, but no confirm, but we still get the back
And
throw.
I was going to say, you can see the Salty Kid's a little bit shaky because, oh, nice bait. He was hitting those counter hit jabs into the medium punches before. No, more.
I like that. He tried to sacrifice damage
Bro,
early
Giles'
on,
level
knocked
1
down 4,
super is
a
actually broken as
reset, and
fuck.
we got a level
You know why?
1.
Because it has no
Very nice.
travel
There wasn't a
time,
projectile
but it's
inside,
also
would've sniped it
8-frame
out.
startup.
Kick
So that
back
means
and
Also, that helped him
it
use
travels
up some of
its
that
maximum
burnout
range
timer.
in
Facts.
8 frames. So if you do
Suplex
anything
that
that's
is German.
-8,
Soul
even if
Dragon,
you're half
I
screen
believe
away,
in
it
myths.
still punishes
Do it
you.
again.
That is
I believe
broken
in
as
myths.
hell.
I love a good story here.
Oh, there was no drive rush cancel.
There we go. Aikanu championship point. You're sending us home early? Oh my God. I would love an early crepe.
I'm not.
What a check,
I've
bro.
not seen Salty Kid play this nervous all tournament. Is it now when he's on the big
Akainu's
stage
downfall
and he has
begins here.
250 plus people chanting
We
against
tried
him?
to throw tech.
Is it all going to fall apart here?
You know, it's crazy. Everybody's.
Ooh, why would you?
That was nice.
Bro, you got
Everybody's
so
looking for
lucky.
Aikanu, except Crimson, he is concerned.
Okay, Akainu
but
needs
not
a breather
Aikanu.
mentally right now.
Here it is. Get a little bit of that drive gauge. Let's touch some grass. Okay,
The
one combo away.
Belgian FGC famously chants "On est chez nous." We are at home.
Sonic.
Whenever they're in France's backyard and they're doing well, but it is the French's backyard. They
Good thing
are
that thing
at
doesn't
home,
have a
and
hurt box.
Akainu
You would have
is
got
looking
body.
to bring it
Oh
home here.
no! Corner
So
time.
here's a
Guess for
cancel.
game.
He's putting back into the corner.
Level
the
3?
level
Ah,
3
shit.
comes out. What's on that Walkman?
Oh my God, who knows? But what I do know is this.
Star Pop Volume 1.
There's no rewind
And
button
you have
on it.
no
I'll tell you
meter
that.
either? Oh, you had to.
but
You
you know
had
what?
to. You had to.
He's
No, you didn't
still
have to.
alive.
That's just
got
a really
game to
shitty
give, though, so it's
situation to be in.
okay.
The salty kid fights on,
He
but
gets
you're
flash
right.
kick and wake up?
Akainu is in a position
He
where
really
he
thought
can
he had
afford
that shit,
to
too.
let
He
those
said,
rip,
"Sonic!"
and that's going to play in salty kid's
A
mind.
flash kick.
How many turns is that going to get Akainu back?
I used to call that shit blade
But at
kick
least
when
good
I was,
news is not
when I
much
was a
resources.
kid. I don't even
We
know why
fast as
either.
hell, we hurt, so you gotta be careful here. You
Blade
gotta
kick.
identify those run stops. And to be honest, Salty Kid hasn't represented it yet, so he might be sneaking those in here. Back throw, he needed that so
You're in the bad spot
badly.
again.
Do not jump.
Gonna,
He's probably gonna look for a throw
oh, you're
situation.
buying
He ain't trying
back
to
your
counter
drive
with the
gauge
elbow.
right
What's
now.
it gonna be?
Shoot
Defensive jump?
Bro,
Oh,
she was
got a counter,
dead right
believe.
there.
The suplex.
Yo, you tried to auto shimmy, and now you might die. How the fuck does she have level 3 almost?
He's gonna get it?
Bro, what the fuck? I am so confused. How didn't you just do level 2 super? Level 3?
So, you know what? For me to gain the slide was the better choice. Oh, I was about to say.
My word.
Guys, am I tripping? Didn't she just have level 3?
You're still in there, my boy.
Salty kid, I hope you're free afterwards. I need you to do my taxes. I know that's going to be in order.
Did you do it yet?
That shit's crazy, bro.
Moving on.
Let's go. We got to think about it.
Salty kid is still in this fight. I kind of look
Salty
at
kid's gonna fucking reset.
Michelle.
Let's go.
The PS5 continues to be tortured. Yep.
I got you. I had to punish counter another
More
boy.
shooties?
To give him le business.
Bro, you got to throw more shooties.
The cat
Shooties,
face
my
in the
man.
mouse.
More shooties.
Looking for that jab whip for the
Nice
big
soap
punish
box.
with the stand fish.
Oh,
In
nice
that flat top,
conversion.
Those overheads were coming, but Akainu fighting out of it.
It's so funny looking
Already
at
got
Gallus
the
drive
back.
rushing at you, rushing you down
Do it
and
again.
shit.
Would have worked out too.
Style.
That when you're like, what the fuck?
Right in between.
And that's the fear, right? That's always
gonna
there, the
slide.
OD.
Oh, you want
Every
that juicy
time
drive
Salty
gauge,
Kid
don't
wants
you?
to go in, she's not really going for safe jumps.
Oh, I like that he didn't challenge with the flash kick. Oh, no.
And again.
Oh, my God.
Oh, nice flash kick. You can't do that to Guile. All he has to do is press up and 2 kicks. He basically has a modern
victory.
So long as he's charging, he has a modern OD reversal
Down the back of the
with
couch.
no scaling on it. Pretty much.
Is he going to find a spot in the Redbull Kumite there?
I think so. It looks good. So far, so good here, Logan.
Pushing Salty Kid back, and now
You can't
he's backing
surprise
off.
Guile with
He's gonna
anything,
force
baby.
Salty Kid to come in, and he's
Flash
got a lot of
kick.
resources.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, you got
my
shimmy.
God.
Word.
There's 2 OD flash kicks if he needs them, but there's the buff yipes.
Oh, man, that's what
Bro,
we need. A
imagine
couple
if
of
you
games
did
to fill
not
them out,
get
huh, Salty
that much
Kid?
meter
Okay,
for blocking.
You want to
though.
sprinkle
Oh,
them
man,
with the
Guile would be
sodium
way better than he is
alongside
right
the
now.
graffiti. Nice.
Bro, that
We've seen
parry
that
was
before.
literally so
Good catch on the
crazy.
flowchart offense here by Akainu.
What a fucking
All right,
parry.
bracelets of
What?
power. Oh.
All wind, all oxygen.
Are we drive
That is
rushing?
what Akainu needs
What,
right
with
now.
no
A little
meter?
breathing space to
It's
deal
time
with
to
this
buy it back and
relentless
drive it.
offense from Salty Kid. Once he's in, nice anti-air. The frequent flyer mouse.
Yo,
has been
what?
denied. Uh-oh. Is this what it's going to be?
What the hell?
One hit away, one throw away.
Oh, that's how you won, you cheap fucking
And Akainu is
Nah, good
back in
shit.
the cage this time. In Ali for Redbull.
You know when people do that, you can feel all the weight from everyone, and you're like,
He's
ah!
getting swept away. There's no way that he's.
He's like, screw it. I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna celebrate it.
Oh, my, you know
Crazy
my guy
awareness?
that's slapping
Yeah.
a piece of tape
Ah,
over the leaky
you
plate.
guys are
The
ripping-
water's coming
you
out.
guys are
That's
fucking
Abu trying
ripping me to
guard that
shreds
stage
right now.
He got that face like, hopefully I don't get fired.
I'm just gonna lean in and hug him as well. I'm getting involved in that celebration. Akainu is the 16th
This game is-
name.
I think there's
in
a word
Redbull
for this game.
Kumite
This game is brutal.
2025. Another
This is a
French
brutal
name,
game.
and he did it the whole way through on
And you
winners
need,
side.
you
And
kind
we
of
had
need your
some killers
character
in
to
this
kind of
bracket,
carry you
yikes.
a little
This
bit
was not
in
no
this game.
layup.
It's too wild of a
Yes,
game.
I was just about to say that. I was
Too
saying
wild.
this earlier to Justin Warren, man. Listen, you had the Phenom Blas,
You know?
you had Diddy Mokoff, welcome back. You had Garnetto.
They need to remove throw
You had a
loops?
couple
Yeah.
of ball none killers, man.
beguiles me.
Pound for pound was out here to beat in that cage. But
Grab
who's
his
the
business
animal
card
today?
and do this.
Akainu will be in the cage. Redbull Kumite is in the building, and not only that, he is from Paris on top of that.
That's what he needs to
Powering
do,
up
straight
every
up.
time he put those bracelets on with a level 2, looking like.
Let me see if I got
Kamala Khan.
something real quick.
Very nice. Look at Crimson. The only one that wasn't actually rooting for him because he knows what it is when you feel
Where's
like
the
shit
card?
hits
No.
somebody.
He's got the card.
He had to grab his fucking card, bro.
What is it like? Is it like a just straight
This
up
is
like
card right
stick
here.
figure or something?
Give me that fucking
On the
card.
card? Oh, we're talking about that one. Okay. I'm thinking it's the collection. Nice. Akainu, ladies and gentlemen, consistent. Been watching his progress ever since SFL. Been knowing about his guy on his Nash from back in the days, but talk about getting better and better as the game moves on during
He's
the
been one of the
seasons.
most consistent Street Fighter players out of France for over a decade as well. He was there in Street Fighter 4 as one of the premier guiles in Europe. He obviously continued that in Street Fighter 5, and it's great to have him here still at the forefront of competition in Street Fighter 6. He's been doing this a long while. Let's throw it back over.
Give me my card,
Team
Ho.
PK and Akainu on the stage.
La bénédiction était donc vraie à Akainu. Le Red Bull Kumite, c'est ton tournoi, j'ai l'impression, c'est bon.
Bro, remember when Chris CCH beat a bunch of players at Redbull? What was it, Redbull Kumite? And he had printed out pictures of printed out pictures of their face, and then he ripped them in front of the camera. But he was like hella nervous while ripping the cards, or ripping the printed out pieces of paper. He was like. And then he ripped Brian F's picture. He ripped Brian F's picture, and Brian F was like, kind of like, damn, I don't remember exactly like what he said, what Brian F said, but Brian F was just like, just surprised about it like crazy, right? That's cringe.
So
it was funny, man. That shit had me crying.
Real.
It was so funny.
Mean, he just won last chance qualifier. Again, the Red Bull Kumite blessing for Akainu.
This was in SO5, by the way.
And again, these past weeks, you know, he ended up always like at second place, and he was kind of.
I'd be mad if someone
Twitter
ripped up my
about,
picture,
you know,
but I mean,
him not being able to clutch it out. But this time, it is for real. He will be in the cage tomorrow. And
he out there sweating. Like, maybe that was hard work throwing those
thanks
booms.
To my friends and Abu, and obviously Opal, the sponsor for today.
Akainu said that it was a mission of his to get triceps like Guile. But what he didn't realize when he said that was that Guile is juiced to the gills, baby.
And he hopes his mother is proud of him. Mon cher Akainu, demain c'est la cage. Un Gaël de plus. Il y a deux Gaëls qui ont gagné aujourd'hui. Vous êtes des salopards, vous. Hein. Deux Gaëls ont gagné aujourd'hui.
Video games, son.
Demain, c'est donc la cage côté underdog. Avec tes 15 ans de carrière, là. Salopard. Tu es donc demain dans la cage. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui te fait peur demain dans cette cage?
Every male character in Street Fighter 6 is juiced down to the fucking, down to their boots.
Non, personne
Straight
ne
up.
fait peur. C'est FT5 en plus. Je vais y aller à fond. On va faire de notre mieux. C'est tout.
So tomorrow he will be in the cage. Who does he fear for tomorrow? Answer is pretty clear. Nobody. Nobody. And that makes two Guile today qualified.
America fears
Guile
no one,
players from
baby.
all around the world, we have to talk. We'll be having this conversation, you and me, later. Anyway, votre champion du LCQ encore une fois, s'il vous plaît. Tonnerre d'applaudissements pour Akainu.
Hey, real talk, the other Redbull Kumite guys made this shit way more
has something to say, the
Lijo
bouncer
and,
himself.
Oh, wait, no, but this is the LCQ.
Hold on, I got something for you right here. First, one more time. Akainu, Akainu, Akainu.
Yo, what is that?
Akainu.
Yo, what you got for him? Oh, that's the Redbull Kumite care package.
So as you guys know, I am part of Team Underdog, and please, loud round of applause for my man joining me to destroy Rob TV and his band of legends tomorrow.
Okay.
Akainu is now officially on the team. Do me a favor, open this up and see what's inside for you. Open this up.
What is in there?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He is now a part of Team Underdog. Akainu,
cool.
keep going. There's
Wait,
more in
Team
there for
Underdog.
you.
What is
There's
that?
more.
But wait, there's more.
There's
That's a
more.
cool
This
jacket,
is the
bro.
Vitrix Red Bull
Bro, that
Kumite
jacket is
welcome
cool.
backpack and a headset.
Hold
on.
Actually, you know what? No. Turtle Beach products are pretty good. Never
I
mind.
got one more cool thing for you.
Turtle Beach
Here
stuff
is your
is good.
full pack of Red Bull Kumite playing cards.
Cool. Make sure you hang on to
Congratulations,
that.
sir. I'm honored to have you on the team tomorrow. One more time.
That Turtle Beach
Who
controller is
this?
not it, by the way. But their headphones are amazing. Yeah, I remember having one back
We
on
will
Xbox
see you
360,
tomorrow
and that
at
shit was
the
kind of
finals
goated.
at 1 p.m. Paris time. Be there. He will be there. We got two Guiles from the LCQ and the playing qualifier. We are going to destroy
Victrix
Team
no good?
Legends. Rob TV,
The
we're coming
Victrix,
for you and your
pads?
boys.
Oh yeah, he's coming for the boys.
Thank you, Patty.
No, it's not.
Et vous avez entendu Lijo. Évidemment, demain, Le ton sera donné dans la cage et
Turtle
on va
Beach were
renvoyer
top
la
tier
balle
back then?
à nos
What about now?
deux casters, Mr. MV et Ken Bogart, qui vont pouvoir clôturer ça.
I wonder if the salty card
Messieurs,
Blas's dad gave back to
plus qu'à
Salty
vous
Kid is
écouter
still
pour
on the
clôturer
floor.
cette première journée du Red Bull Kumite. Merci et encore un petit peu d'applaudissements pour Akainu.
Bro, so I don't know if you guys were here when this happened, but Salty Kid gave Blas's dad a card. Sorry, gave Blas a card, and then Blas was looking at it.
And that's true.
In general, like curiosity, because he truly did not know what it was.
Because I do believe everybody
He's
has
like,
gotten
"What is
comfortable enough
And then
to play
he
Street
gave
Fighter
it to
6
his
at a high
dad.
level
His dad
offensively,
reached
where
for
they
it,
ain't really
and
gotta worry
he like
about Guy a little too
shoved
much.
it back
But
in
now you
Salty
got to
Kid's
deal with it,
like,
man. Long sets, I do
pocket,
believe it
like
is first
pocket
to
or whatever.
five.
Yeah, that's right.
And he was like
I think
pretty
what
pissed
it does
off.
do is it really underlines
And then
the
Salty Kid
width
was just
of
crying,
the
man.
competitive meta. There's so many characters that are viable right now for competitive play. I don't think there's many duds at all on that roster, and that's a really, really healthy place to be. But it's a really
His dad was
dangerous
fucking
place
triggered.
to be for players, because if they are not grinding out those matchups continually, they're going to come into character specialists that are able to really leverage
He
their
thought it was a
knowledge in these
disrespectful
matchups.
thing.
And that's what makes it exciting, you know, those players that, you know, they're
You want to see a
flowing,
real
they
fight
really,
on stage?
Innovating
What
with
the
their
fuck?
characters.
Why?
They're doing stuff that no one else out there is doing. And I feel like we're in a meta state at the moment
Hey,
where you're
drama
rewarded
is-
for that now, that character loyalty.
Well, it is
Drama
what it
is
is.
a
We are
thing,
officially,
so-
what, this is year 2.5 for Street Fighter 6, right?
Yeah.
About to be 3.
We're waiting for that
The funny
number
part
3.
is if
That's
a
season
fight
3,
happens
that
on
balance
stage,
match,
it'll probably make
it's
news
incoming.
in a
But
lot
what
of
is
places.
incoming is Red Bull Kumite 2025, and
Where-
you'll see
and
the
then if a
full
fight doesn't
event
happen, then
tomorrow, right
these
here,
same
whether you're
tournaments
watching
won't
us
make
on
the
Red
news.
Bull
I was
Twitch
like-
or Red Bull Gaming on YouTube, you'll be able to see the start of that.
I
at
mean,
1
Punk versus Noah fight
PM
was close to
Central
breaking out.
European
True, I
time. And if
remember
you're
that.
watching us on the East Coast, which is of course the coast that matters, that will be starting at 7 a.m. in the morning. A great way to start your day. Kick that Sunday off with some Street Fighter 6. And of course,
Got
if
your
you're one
money
of
on
those
Noah?
guys
Damn.
over there on the West Coast, then it's
They
going to be
almost
a hard
fought?
graft for you.
I mean, I
at
don't know if I would say
3:30
almost
a.m. in the morning start, but it's going to be worth it, because I promise you we are going to be delivering some gourmet games from the home of haute cuisine here in Paris. It's Red Bull Kumite 2025.
Fighting games are dangerous
That
for the
is it.
youth?
16
Are they?
names have been confirmed. We'll be
I feel
back
like
right
something
here
like
tomorrow,
Madden is
1
way more
PM local
dangerous
time on Red Bull and
for the
Twitch
youth
or
than-
Red Bull
than,
Gaming on YouTube. It's
fighting
been a
games are.
pleasure. Always a pleasure working with you, my brother.
My brother.
Yeah,
Michel
Madden is for
Mendoza.
sure.
Already know
Like, way
Logan
more dangerous.
Sama.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Peace!
Peace. You really think he is on the spec? I don't know. See you tomorrow for the main event. Hey, this music kind of hype though. Remember when Tekken didn't waste your time? Let's see this. Remember when Tekken didn't waste your time is the title for this. Damn.
Tekken 6 looks cool.
Damn. Season 2 Kush. A very serious chat between Eris and Michael Murray. Tekken 8. Ooh, man. Damn, he actually talked to him? Damn, I wonder what he said.
Tekken 6 looks cool. I watched that game recently. Tekken 6 is a really nice looking game. Go back and watch Bruce. He just looks so cool. His moves, the way he stands, his shorts, and then like the hit sparks in those games. The hit sparks in those games are so subtle. Nothing too over the top. No flames. It really lets the actual like martial art fighting moves stand out. Hey, Michael Murray! How's it going, man?
Could you imagine shitting, very subtly shitting on a game? On the new game, and then the guy who's making the new game is in the chat.
You
like,
gotta
hey,
call
what's
me
up,
up. We need to hang out, dude. Michael Murray, you and me, when you're around next time, give me a call. I want to buy you dinner. We gotta talk, dude. We gotta talk, man. I want some of that marijuana that you guys are smoking over there at the Namco Police Department.
Oh, damn.
Where did you guys get that shit, dude? That shit is... Where did you guys get that shit, dude? That shit you're smoking, you guys, I'm telling you. That is the stuff. That is the OG Bomb Grandmaster Season 2 Kush, dude.
Damn.
Season 2 Kush? I'm happy to see you, Michael Murray. I'm always happy to see you, but more now than ever. But since you guys got that Season 2 Kush, man, let me tell you, that's next level. That's next level Kush. I hope you're doing great, man. Dude, let me tell you, before you got here...
He actually said that to him?
That Tekken 6, when you watch that game, Michael, take some time. Take some time when you have some time and you're on the internet and just Google Tekken 6 and look at some Bruce matches in Tekken 6 and watch that shit. And look at it. Look at the way the hit sparks look. Look at the way the kicks look. The combos.
That dude on the fucking bottom was so...
I want you to go and watch this.
Strange on stream. It was...
That's all I want you to do. That's it. That's all I ask. When you have time.
That shit was...
You know? I did that recently.
Killer vibes? Yeah,
And
I don't know.
I really,
man.
really
Something
like
was kind
the
of
way
off, I feel
Tekken
like.
6 looked. Subtle, really like focusing on like the characters in those games, the older ones. The characters really jump out of the screen. You really see them. But in the newer ones, it's almost like everything else is obscuring the character.
Who is he supposed to be
all
cosplaying?
All of the flashes, all of the lightning, the backgrounds, the lights, everything is just taking away from
Or he's drinking
the
hella
actual
fluids right
characters
now.
themselves. Even the clothes that you guys make these characters wear to show all the flowing jackets and shit, that takes away from the characters. If you look at Bruce in Tekken 6 specifically, he just looks so cool. You can see him clearly. You can see everything. There's nothing to hide. Look at this. Explosions. Round 1. There was a nuclear explosion when it said round 1. I'm just pointing these things out. Look at the screen. It's so hard to even see. Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Thank you.
He is trolling Michael.
Anyway, I wanted to point that out, and I'm really
He is
happy
trolling the developer of the game in his chat.
Can't see anything.
He's like, hey, do me a
Michael,
favor.
I'm begging you. Basically, right?
This shit
Do
is
you
like Soul
remember
Calibur
that?
now, basically.
I've begged you before, Michael. You know that? The first time I ever met you, I begged you. I did. Michael, please. I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. Other people were like, can I please have your autograph? I was like, this can't be this way. How could this be? It can't be. That was the day that Michael Murray started hating Tekken fans.
Damn.
The day that he met me.
Do you feel like
God,
Tekken
fans
developers
are
have
annoying
God?
as fuck.
Sorry,
Look
not
at this
Tekken.
fatso.
Do you guys feel like video game developers have God complexes,
the way it
where
is to me,
they'll
though.
literally, someone from the community will say something, and then they'll just be like, you know what? I actually hate the community, and then they'll start doing things the community doesn't want, and it's like, wait a minute, but we're the consumer though. Why are you doing things we don't want? Shouldn't we just stop playing your product? Like normally
Wow.
Normally, if a company does that, like, wouldn't people just stop buying your product? I've seen devs fighting in their game subreddits.
Give it to her. Oh,
So you're
no!
fighting against what the people who are playing your game want from the game. That is you're like, no, that's not what you want from our product. This is what you
There
actually
you go.
want. And it's like, bitch,
boy.
what?
Hey, someone woke the baby. Thanks.
You're trying to tell me what I want from something
Thanks,
I purchased?
Michael
That's
Murray
insane.
licked my balls.
Don't ask me for shit was Harada's slogan. I feel like, man,
Appreciate
I feel
it,
like
amigo.
there needs to just be more games
and hostess
in the
drunk.
rotation. That way you have more choices on what you want to play. I think that's the actual answer.
Anyway, thanks.
Thank you.
Michael. I
Tekken
don't
players
think
give
it
so much
was an
pushback,
actual sex
but Tekken
proposition.
seemed like it
I
was the
think
one
he's
game that has
trying to
had
say
its
that he's displeased.
solidity and the way that it's played.
Michael's like,
in more of a technical manner.
Considering
it has retained
Listen, Michael, it was not
for
an
a longer
actual sexual
period of time than
proposition.
every other fighting
I
game.
think that's just a disgruntled.
So now they're finally getting their like really
But I
dumb
guess,
version of
you know
aggression
what?
in their
I'm not
game.
sure.
And now
Possibly
they're
he
just like,
really is
what the
into
fuck kind of thing, you know?
Hey man, you know.
Like we were kind of like
Could
that
be
for
true.
SF5.
I don't want to stand in the way of love. Love on the battlefield. That was funny though.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Man, he switched to this sword guy.
Because one day I was like, fuck, man, if I could trade all of my skill
think
from
Sikobi's
Street Fighter for
got it.
Tekken, just because it's more of a technical game and it stays like that, I would. And then Tekken 8 Season 2 came out, and I was like, whoa, y'all keep it up. I'm going to put in more effects and anime characters. Wow. Yeah, okay, bro. All right. More special effects and anime characters. They know people hate that shit, don't they? Man. Feel strong, man. Oh, guys, by the way, if there's a leverless Zangief who's really, really, really good, I want to see some videos of them playing. So don't be afraid to shoot me some whispers on those types of players. I want to see if there's a Zangief who actually just godlike on leverless. I haven't seen it, you know? It'd be nice to see. And later they don't know why a game is dying? Yeah, they don't, yeah. But like the thing is, the game got review bombed, so like now it's hurting their bottom line, and that's the only language a company speaks is when they start losing money. And so, you know, maybe that, I don't know, maybe that might make a difference. No, I haven't got the Hori pad yet. So Arcade Shock is gonna ship it out Monday, and then it should arrive by Wednesday. So yeah. But at least I'm getting it in Wednesday instead of 9 days from now, which is like way too long. So 9 days from now, when you're actually waiting on something, is actually like 40 days from now. And so yeah. What's your current one? 8-bit Ultimate 2. It's just a stopgap controller I'm using. The D-pad is really good though. Sometimes shit comes early. I don't know if USPS really comes early though. Already saw a review that the new Hori pad had a disappointing D-pad. I heard that a firmware update fixed it though. I heard a lot of things. That's why I wanted to just get it myself and try it. Get your stuff 2 days early from USPS. Ever try an Xbox Series controller? Yeah, I don't really like it. I would rather use a FlyDigi Vader 4 than that. Why is Zangief feeling so easy to play right now? Okay. Tariffs are frame one clap for gamers? Wait, what's going on with tariffs for gamers? Fuck, the left side is in shambles, bro. Holy fuck. Good thing I actually don't even play games off stream. $80 to $100 video games in America? Wait, so how exactly did tariffs increase the price of a bunch of ones and zeros digitally? Yeah, how did that happen? Companies just want to surge the prices? Just don't buy anything. Yeah, just pirate all your games. Fuck it. You just get it for free. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, this shit is hard as hell to do on the left side. On the right side. Are you getting a Switch? Fuck no. What am I gonna play? Duskblood? Why, I was able to see the fucking aliasing in the trailer on that shit. Which isn't like a deal breaker, but like, it's just funny that you would be able to see something like that in the trailer. Oh my god. Right side on deck. Left side in shambles. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off though. I'm gonna probably take a nap and do some other stuff after. I was glad you guys came in to watch. So we'll be back tomorrow to watch the main event for Red Bull Kumite. You guys take it easy, aight? Have a nice weekend.